We've come down to the pens. Look at all the colours that you are getting here. They're not all purple at all. There is an array of colours that you are getting. Every one has its own little colourway that you've got there. How beautiful are all of these that you're getting? So every single one has a number and every single one has its own colourway. Let me show you the charts one more time to what you're getting. So you've got things like your greens that's in there. This was done by the in-house craft store design team that we now have this evening. Yes, we pushed the boat out for one night only. Our Taz and our Lewis are now the craft store design team. Yeah, that's it really. But I like them though. Love them. Look at all these. Oh, I should really be telling you the colourways as well, shouldn't I? Purples, you've got all your purples that are in there. You've got your pinks that's in there. You've also got your neutrals, so you've got all your skin tones. You've got your pastels that's there as well. Look at these. So you've got all the different colours that you're through there. Now, if you're a Freedom member, it works out to be 96p a pen. 96p a pen. And considering they're double-ended pens, it's quite a good little bargain. It's the wrong way, Adam. It's quite a nice little bargain that you're getting in there. And it's on 2 flexible payments of £44 and £44 today is what you're looking at if you're a Freedom member. So with your handbook as well, you're going to get your little handbook that's in there, so you haven't got to worry about not knowing what you are doing. Oh, everything is like step by step for you. It's like holding your hand that you've got in all of this. It's worth having a little look at these. You're going to get 84 of the markers and the handbook included. £40 and 44p is what you're going to get. Something else I've got on the show is individual sets. So I have them as individuals. So maybe you're thinking, maybe you're just topping up. Maybe you're a big hunky-dory fan. And you're thinking, yes, I'm going to go for these now. I've not been able to get them all of one that you get. I'm now going to go for them individually. My budget will only stretch to individually, but I'm only going to do some of the flowers. So I just want the yellows, or I want the skin tones that you've got there. You can do that. You can get the 6 of the colours, and you know they're going to blend beautifully. 341020 is your item number. Something else that is now very, very busy for a Saturday night is our one-day special pencil collection. 45% of the stock has now already gone. £39.96, 2 interest-free flexible payments of £19 and 98 pence. 759741 is the item number that you need. Right then, shall we get in another cheeky little demo before the end of the show? Let's do it. We've got about 10 minutes.
Okay, do you want me to put the card together that we started doing earlier, or do another one?
They're asking for another one.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to see a finished card.
Maybe
we've got time for both.
Okay. We'll try and do it. I can show you the ones I did earlier, though.
Yeah, let's do that as well.
Right, I'm using the Jasmine stamp. Now, on here, you get individual elements as well. So, for my card, I've already gone in. So, if I just show you this quick. I've already gone in and stamped out the main Jasmine branch. And I've used the stamps around the edge and the jasmine there, and I've just heat embossed them, so you can see there, just in gold. But I've gone in, I've already coloured these in, so using my pencils. Now what I want to do is I'm going to stamp this out a couple of times, so I can put those on to make it more 3D, okay? Because I want these, and then I'm going to cut them out. Now I'm going to use my stamp press again. So just getting that stamp on there. Now for this one I am going to move it around a bit because I don't really need to be specific of where I'm actually stamping this, because obviously I'm going to go in and cut it out. So I'm just going to move this in there, stamp that down and move it. So again, you know, it's a really nice way of actually stamping, because you've got that larger stamp platform. It's nice that having that larger stamp platform, if you've got larger stamps, because that was one of the things I struggled with, that I couldn't understand, you know, if you don't get the pressure right, having a larger stamp platform, especially if you're using larger stamps, so like the larger the stamp, the harder it is to actually get a perfect stamp image. So if you do a lot of stamping and you use larger stamps, this is actually a really good way to do it, because you're going to get an even pressure, because you can just go round put your pressure down, and then, like I said, even if you don't, you can stamp it up again. Right, so I've just done 3 there. So we'll just do 3. Now, I've already got some of these that I've already coloured, ready to go. So, do you want to pick a colour? And we'll do whichever colour you want.
Let's go for...
What colours?
No, oh no.
Have I given you too much choice?
Let's go for blues.
You want a blue?
I'll keep it vague, yeah, and then you can pick how it works.
Which one? A light, dark?
Let's go dark.
You want a dark blue? Okay.
There's no hiding them with the pencils, is there? So we can see everything.
Right, so I'll show you 2 different ways with this. So one of the ways you can go in with your brush, with your pencil, and you can go in and add your pencil in. Now, the harder you push down, the darker that colour is going to be. So if you go lighter, you're going to get a lighter shade. So you can get an array of different shades of colour with one pencil. Now all I'm going to do is go in, so I'm pressing quite hard on here, and I'm just going in the centre, so where I want that darker colour to be, I'm just going in there with my pencil. So I have my pencil in, so you can see now I've got that blue, and I'm just going to check it. I've still got a bit of pink on my brush, so just get rid of that. And now all I'm going to do is just agitate that colour, and then you just drag it out.
Look at that for a blend straight away, though.
Straight away. There's no, you know, there's no tricks or learn. You know, that's why I started with watercolours first. There's no, you know, learning how these colours blend, learning how the pens work. It just blends because of that water in there and the pigment. Because that pigment is so high in these, you just get a perfect blend straight away. Now you can do it that way. Now again, if you wanted to, you can go in, because you are on watercolour card, you can go in and add in more colour if you wanted to. Go in, you can pick colour up, leave it dry if you wanted to, go back in with your brush. So for that one, we've gone in straight with the brush, and then with the next one, I'm going to go in and I'm going to pick the pigment up off my actual pencil. And then just so you can see the different in effect, because you do get different effects with it, and it's one of those things, I think, you know, it's like with everything. You'll try both, and you know, for some things you'll do it one way. It depends for me, because I love alcohol colouring and I love watercolouring, but it depends on what I'm actually colouring in, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like if I'm doing like scenes or flowers, then I tend to go for watercolours. Or if I'm colouring in like people or characters, then I tend to go for alcohol pens. So for me, it depends on what I'm colouring in. Yeah, so for me, it will vary on what I'm actually colouring in and what effect I want to. You know, if I want a more natural effect, more neutral effect, then I'll go for my water. But it's just showing you a different way of doing it. Because one thing you can do is you can actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do it with this, but if you get a pot of water and you wet the end of your brush, now can you see how much darker that is compared to when I went in with a dry brush?
Yeah.
Can you see? Because I've wet the end of my brush, you are getting that darker pigment in there straight away because you've wet the pencil, and you're going to get a different effect again. So lots of different ways to use it, and this is the great thing about having that book, because it's going to teach you all these different effects. You're not going to be left on your own, so you're not going to get these home. I know you've probably done it with lots of things. I did myself, where I bought things and then I get it home, and you know, by the time you actually get round to sit down and use it, and then you think, oh, actually, I can't remember what ink I was supposed to use. I can't remember how, you know, the lady did that technique with this. You know, you've got it in the book, so you can actually go through these things. And it's a really nice way, I think, as well, because sometimes, you know, I've been there where you think, oh, I want to do something, but I'm not sure what I want to do. You've lost your mojo, but you still feel like you want to be crafty, you want to try and do something. You know, this is a nice book you can just grab, and then you can just think, oh, actually, do you know what? I haven't done this technique for a while. I'm going to do something with this. Or maybe there's a technique in there you think, actually, I've never tried doing this. I'm going to do this for a change. And it's just one of them where I think
it is.
It's so inspirational.
Because you've got the little, and it's not just just, this is how to colour, this is what to do. You have got projects in here as well, so you take the projects and you adapt it to what you're doing.
Yes.
So you've got things like your circles and how to do the circle card that you've got there. You've got things like your characters and how to make them look different. But you take these characters and how you've coloured these in, and you adapt it for other stamps that you've got. So maybe you've got other characters that you've got at home. Maybe it's your AALL Create little cutie stamps that you've got. You take this page, though, of wealth and knowledge that you've got in there, and then you all put it together. There's also, where did I can't remember, it's the first page I'll show you. There's also a colour chart. I would definitely get yourself a little colour chart that's in there as well. hunkydorycrafts.co.uk/prism pencils is what you're looking at. And just try. That can be your practice sheet. Before you go any further, I would do one of these, as in pencil next to it with your water on top, so you can see what it looks like. And with these pencils, they don't feel grainy.
No, and you don't get, I know it's a bit hard to get across when you're on TV, but you don't get that like scratchiness with them. They just blend on top. They're really smooth. You don't get that scratching when you're using them. They're really, really high quality. Because
you know a good pencil as well is when you colour with them, you're not constantly blowing away the pencils.
Yes.
And you know what I mean? When you colour, and you're constantly blowing away the pencils so you can see what you're doing. You don't get that with this because of the pigments in there. They're highly pigmented. Right, let's put this card together. Let's do it.
Right, so I've grabbed the rose strip that I did just now. So I've just used a bit of my Hunky Dory Adorable Scoreable. And actually, do you know what I was going to do? I was going to put the white pencil onto some black.
Let's do that now.
So you can see.
How long have we got, Taz?
How long have we got?
It's got 3 minutes.
Okay, let me stick this together and then we'll do that. So I've got a border here. Now this stamp I've used from that rose stamp. So it's just a little element in there that I've built up to make a border. And this is going to go on the side here, because it won't take me long to stick this together. And then we'll
Did we not get you a bin, Lord? Did we not? Have we
no,
not
I haven't.
I
have made a mess.
Not provided our guests with a bin. I'll have words. We'll have words. What's that? Pauline Wheeler's got a wheelie bin tomorrow. Well.
Favouritism already.
You're on Create Craft tomorrow. We've got Pauline Wheeler tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yes. Pauline will be taking
Pauline's over here. Stand by your beds. Our Wheeler's in.
And this now is just going to go on the other side.
Look at that.
So I've just stamped the sentiment there from the set as well in black embossing powder, so just to tie in with that adorable scoreable. But I'll grab that card now quick.
We've got a minute.
Just to show you. It'll take me 1 second. Just to show you.
I'm going to string it out for at least 45 seconds, please.
That you can see, so even on black. Now what I tend to use my white for is to go in and add highlights in. But can you see, even on white, black cardstock, that white still shows up. Now you're not going to be able to blend this on this cardstock, because obviously this is not watercolor cardstock, but you will be able to actually just get that on there. So can you see, just going in, so maybe you've stamped onto white, if you've heat embossed, maybe you've heat embossed something, you can go in and add in those little highlights, and as that dries, it will become whiter as it dries as well, because obviously you've still got that water on there as well. Sum it
all up for me, for those people that are watching now and they're thinking, I'd like to give it a go, but I'm still a bit scared and I don't know what to do. What would you say to those?
It's not as scary because you've got that water pigment in there, and the high pigment, they blend out perfectly. And you've got the handbook that's going to hold your hand the whole way through, so you can't really go wrong with this at all.
What more can I say? It's all there for you. The details are on the screen. 759741 is the item number, £39.96 with a more than £17 saving. You're not getting a £17 saving. You are getting a lot more than that as well. Start checking out your baskets. It will be back. This will be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with our Janice, I think. But how much stock will be left? Thank you, Laura. It's been an absolute pleasure. Don't you go anywhere. I'm on my...
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, everyone. How excited am I? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Normally it's like, oh, I'm a little bit tired, Not this morning. I knew what was coming up. We've got Daisy Chain Designs. I've got 2 hours presenting for the ladies today. And I can tell you, we are so busy already. In fact, I'm going to say to you, get ready to open up that flexi basket because you are going to want everything that we've got on this counter, starting with these little chaps. Now, I am going to tell you more about them in a second, but it would be very rude if I didn't introduce the ladies. Of course, we've got Sue and we've got Gail with us today. A very good morning, ladies. Oh, that wasn't a very exciting good morning.
I'm sorry. Hello. Hello, everyone.
We are, to be honest, we're really giddy. Well, nobody's quite as giddy as me, but it's because of these. It's because of these. How adorable are these now? We've got the little Easter gnomes for you. Oh, they're just incredible. This is Whizzle. I'm just going to turn this one around so you can see right around there. The little green Whizzle here, we've got 2 different choices for you. We've got the green or the blue. Only $16.99. And of course, you're getting the materials to create. Look at the little rabbit ears. Look at the hat, the basket, that wonderful beard, the nose. Oh, my word. I knew it was going to be busy. The green, a quarter of the stock already gone. The blue, look, you've got the pink and blue together. These are just adorable. I would not put these away. No. These would stay out all year round. They would not just be for Easter.
No, they're forever, aren't they? I mean, Christmas stuff, I think Christmas stuff you have to be a bit careful, don't you? I mean, I have got a couple of little reindeers that I just keep on a shelf because I can't bear to put them away. But no, those little gnomes, they'll be up forever, ever. They're just so... When Gail said to me, oh, I've got this idea, because how it all started was she did the most amazing Christmas gnomes and we had them on on a wreath, and they just were incredibly popular. And then we were chatting, and she said to me, "Oh, I think I might have a go at some Easter gnomes with some little ears. What do you reckon?" And I said, "Oh, you've got to make them. They sound amazing." And she was working away and working away. When she posted me a picture of them, I just said, "Oh my God, they're just gorgeous."
I love everything about them. The flowers, the little twist on the hat as well. It's just so sweet, isn't it? They generally, oh, honestly, they're flying out. They really, really are. 16.99, 894 404 is the item number. Let's have a look what we're getting, because you do get all of the materials, of course. The appropriate colours depending on what you're going for. I think many of you are going for both. So gorgeous fleece in here, really soft fleece,
yeah,
isn't it?
Lovely
Absolutely
soft
beautiful.
fleece. We buy really lovely quality fleece, and then in there you've got, the most important thing obviously is the fur for his beard, because that's what really makes him. Yeah, that's clever, Catherine. Normally Gail uses pom-poms for noses, but that is actually a sort of quite a flexible fabric, and she's going to show you.
Stockinette type fabric.
I think it's called. Is it called scuba, Gail? Yeah, she said. I think it's called scuba. It's a bit like a wetsuity.
Oh, I see. Yes,
almost
it's quite thick, isn't it? But it's got that give and it's got that stretch.
Yeah, so you can make the little nose from it. That's what it's made from. But
amazing.
Really, she really sort of thought about different fabrics and things just to really, you know, sort of make it come alive, really. And then we put things like the pipe cleaners in, which she'll show you what they're used for. All the little bits and pieces. And also there is Wally that goes alongside Whizzle, and Wally will be on the 11 o'clock show, but Gail will show you. So there are actually 4 gnomes. Oh. Whizzle in blue or pink and green and yellow, or Wally in blue and pink.
Well, I think if we see them this hour, I don't think they're going to be hanging around for 11 o'clock, to be honest. When you do see them, do check them out. Now, half the stock of green has gone. A third of the stock of the blue has gone already. They are, honestly, they're literally flying. 894 404, once again, there as the item number. We do have lots more on offer, though, so let's move down the counter. Another fantastic little idea here, Sue. The gift boxes. How sweet are these? So we get everything to make, even the little egg holder inside.
Yeah, the little egg holder, just detail how to make that as well, which is lovely. And it's available in 2 different sizes, Catherine. You've got the larger one and the smaller one, and it just will take a little small Easter egg as girls popped in there. Whether the chocolates will still be there later on, we shall have to wait and see. But I think they're lovely. You could put them on the Easter tree as girls arranged there. Or if you've got, hopefully, you know, now we're getting back to normal life, have a nice Easter sort of family get-together, maybe on Easter Sunday or something along those lines. You could make them and put them as little gifts, couldn't you, on people's plates with a little Easter egg in. And again, I've put the stiffener in, Catherine. They have a stiffener in there called Pelmet Vilene, and that is just enough that you can sew through it, but it just holds its shape really nicely. And I've just put some Pelmet Vilene in there to get you started to make them. The colours are up to you. So Gail's wants to, I mean, I don't know, you sort of associate Easter with soft colours on the whole, don't you? But you can make them up in any of your fabrics that you like.
Oh, they're great fun. No, great little gifts. Instead of your regular Easter egg in a box, something like that is a keepsake as well, isn't it? And if you wanted, you could personalise with initials and names and make them, you know, really personal.
And also, you know, you could use them for Christmas.
You could,
And I've often, one lady got in touch with me, and she made them, her daughter, I think she probably was sick of them after she made them all, but they made them for wedding favours.
That is a great idea.
Which is a lovely idea.
It really is a great idea. Do you know, even something like a baby reveal, if you had a party and you put something inside of the appropriate colour and gave everybody one, so they all got to open their own. Something like that. Oh, just fun. There's so many reasons for getting this one as well. £10.99, so you are getting the pattern and the Pelmet Vilene, so you've got that sturdiness behind them. As Sue said there, your choice of colour and fabric. 915 485 is the item number. They found the other gnomes, Sue.
They found Wally.
Where's Wally?
Where is Wally? He's hiding at the moment. He'll be appearing later.
And he hasn't got a red stripy shirt on either. Let's have a look at now. We've got the most beautiful cushions here. Now, there's no cushion inner in this one. We kept it quite flat, so you can really appreciate the detail on this one. This is number 1, Woodland View. I want to live there. This is the toaster look that you could live in. How wonderful is this? This is a whole kit. The cushion pattern and the felt starter kit. You've got all of those little embellishments ready to stitch on there as well. Oh my word, it's delightful.
The detail's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Gail does toadstools really well. We've done 3D ones in the past. Remember, I think we had Fairy Crescent, which was a little box where the lid came off, and that's always been popular. But it's a lovely little detail. well. We've got some lovely pictures there, haven't we, of the little door and the little pathway. And what I've done with this, Catherine, is there's actually 3 in the series. We've put number 1 on the 7 o'clock show, but number 2 is a little leaf house, and number 3 is a little boot house, and they'll be on 11 o'clock if people want to see those as well. So, so far there's 3 in the series. But what I've done is I've left the cushion cover choice up to you. Yeah. So you can have, we've done it in green, but you can make it up in any colourway. And then what I've also included in there is all the felts that you need to do the applique. So you'll just need to choose your background fabric. The applique and the embellishments are in that little starter kit for you as well. So I just thought it would get people going, and they can make it up in any colourway then they like.
And that price, $11.99, so you're getting all the felt to get started. You just need, as Sue has just said, to create the cushion itself. The pattern is included. The work that's gone into this for $11.99 is just incredible. Do have a look at the others as well. I know we're supposed to be saving them till 11, but, you know, when you get a minute, do have a look. 971145 is the item number. Let's just show you the felt, actually, because we've got all of those wonderful embellishments here. Really great quality felt, I've got to say. You can see that without even touching it. I know the ladies never compromise on quality of anything at all. Absolutely fantastic.
And just remember, Catherine, sorry, keep talking.
No, that's fine.
We have actually put the wool felt on there as an option if people want to buy it.
Fantastic.
It's ½ metre, and it's available in green, grey or blue.
So would that do the cushion itself?
It will. Yeah.
Oh, so if you want this particular look, do have a look at that as well for, you know, making those cushions. That wool felt, absolutely gorgeous. Right, shall we move down again? Because, oh, it doesn't stop getting cute, does it? Look at the next one. Now we've got 2 different Easter wreaths. Again, there is another show at 11 o'clock, but you have got a choice of 2. Now, we're giving you the details for this one at the moment. Now, this has got Easter eggs on there. There is another sample behind. We're probably going to have a look at that in a second. So there are 2 different versions. But if you want to go for this one, you're getting everything you need in the kit again there. That glorious felt. You've got the glitter fabric. Look, you've got pom-poms and ribbon.
Gail's parents are amazing. They've been making up all the embellishment kits for us over the last year and a bit. And particularly Gail's father. He's done a really fantastic job of actually putting those little embellishments in there, which has saved me an awful lot of times. I'm always eternally grateful to them both for doing it. But you're right, yes, Hippity Hop Green, or I think it's on the website as Hippity Hop with the Easter eggs. So you've got 3 bunnies and the Easter eggs along that one, Catherine. Hippity Hop, which is behind you, has got the 5 little bunnies and the carrots. And it's up to you which choice you want. But I think they're both lovely, aren't
Again,
they?
the value here, so, you know, for the amount of fabric, the felt, the embellishments that you're giving here, and the pattern, of course. So you can reuse this. I mean, you could create more rabbits and put them on other things as well.
Absolutely. You could just have, again, make little rabbit heads and put them on an Easter tree, couldn't you? You know, you could, you know, just have fun with them. You know, the whole point is, you know, we just give you the starting idea, and then it's up to you. Yeah, look at this little detail.
Around the carrot there. So I suppose you could change that if you wanted to as well, but that is just adorable.
It's so sweet. Put them wherever you like, but yeah, they are just so sweet, aren't they? On Easter, the one with the Easter eggs, you've got 2 brown bunnies and a grey bunny. Yeah. On Hippity Hop Green, we've got grey and white bunnies, just again, so you know. But yeah, the embellishments, there's lots of embellishments in there. I think Gail's father was slightly perturbed by the amount of embellishments that Gail had lavished on that particular wreath, but it's worth it, isn't it?
It certainly is. Well, there is so much in here. Do we just need some stuffing then? So
yeah, just some toy stuffing and your basic sewing kit. Yeah, I don't include the stuffing in the kits, Catherine. You know, it's like, it makes it ever so bulky and expensive to send out, really, and it weighs nothing.
It's very time consuming because I supply it in my crochet kits and I have to weigh every single kit.
Yeah.
It's just, and wind the wool by hand and all sorts. So the work that goes into putting these kits together, I mean, cutting down the fabric here, you know, the incredible amount of work. This is busy as well. I knew it would be. 21.95 974 037. Now we're going to move down to the Easter baskets. It wouldn't be Easter without a basket, would it?
Well, we put this in because, of course, we're only on once a month, and we thought, well, you've got February, March, and then April, and I just said to Gail, I think we just really need to start building up our Easter projects because, you know, by the time I get them sent out, it'll be another, you know, few days, won't it? And we're almost at the middle, nearly at the end of, you know, well into the middle of February now, aren't we?
And it's a short
month as well. So I thought, right, we'll get them started with Easter projects now.
Definitely. Well, this is such a lovely trio as well because you've got 3 different types of basket. So we'll have a look. Well, in fact, one of them's a bag, isn't it? We've got the little baskets here. You're supplying the felt, you're supplying the instructions, but the The little pots, what are they? Did we have to find those ourselves? Are they yoghurt pots or something like that?
Oh, I think they're made of violin, aren't they, Gail?
Are
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Violin. It's
Yeah,
violin
violin.
with
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Oh my word, I was thinking you might have to find a little pot to coat there. They're very sturdy. So let me just show you the trio again. So we've got the bag, that gorgeous bunny on there. Oh, do you know, a new baby as well? You can put all sorts of gifts in there.
And you can see on the
Couldn't you?
counter as well, we've actually got the little bunny as a 3D bunny, just, you know, as on his own as well. You could use the motif, you could use it in applique to put on a quilt, couldn't you? You know, again, when you've got the designs, you know, we've seen all sorts of imaginative things done, what people have actually, you know, used the patterns for. And that's why, you know, you're buying the pattern, but you can use your pattern over and over again for different projects. Catherine, I'll just explain this one if I may. I've put 3 sheets of white felt in,
Okay.
and then a sheet each of yellow, blue and pink, and that's just to get people started more with the idea of making the little Easter basket. The bigger holdall there, you would need to find your own felts, and the same for the trug. So it's just a little starter kit.
Wonderful.
But all
Do you know
3
what?
patterns
Just for the
are on
pattern alone, $11.49. If that's what all you were getting there, I still think it's an absolute bargain. 161542 is the item number. Make sure you go for those as well, because I can see you giving them to your little grandchildren, your own children, the neighbours' children. You could have a great big Easter hunt, couldn't you? All together.
Particularly after the last
If you're
couple of years,
allowed.
we need to get back into the real world again, don't we?
We do indeed. Oh, yeah, we've got another. There's everything on the counter. Honestly, I'm just like gushing over it all. Look at this. I must hold this out for you. Oh, it's everything about this again, Sue, because we have got that most beautiful design, the fabric that you've included with the glitter effect there as well. I mean, it just catches the light so perfectly. It's gorgeous.
Thank you. Again, down to our lovely Gail. She's our amazing designer, just incredible what she comes up with. I just love her work. And again, what I've done with that one, I've just put some glitter felt in for you. So the actual main fabric itself, you'll need to find yourself. But anything that glitters or sparkles on the applique, you will get in your kits there, a starter kit. So it's just a nice little project. Yeah, and again, you know, unicorns are still really popular, castles, aren't they? You've got the applique shape. So again, if you want to make it into a quilt, you could start sort of playing with the idea. You could make it, as we've done, into a wall hanging. And there's a whole alphabet in there, so you don't have to be called Sophie.
Do you know, that could be a lovely border right around a quilt, couldn't it?
It could actually, yeah, you could run it as a
Yeah.
border, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Wonderful. Let's have a look at the glitter fabric that we're getting. Look at this, it's so sparkly.
It's called Glitter
Beautiful
Felt. It's an
colours.
amazing product, and Gail's used it a lot in her work, and it just is incredible. You can sew through it, you can stick it down. It's just an amazing product. It really is lovely. So there's
can
half
see it, it's
sheets, I think,
gorgeous.
of all the main colours you need, and then I think there's 2 or 3 sheets of the white glitter felt in there as well.
Wonderful. All that for just $13.75. 552 510 is the item number. Now we've got one more item on the counter, so we'll just get through to this one. Very similar actually to what we've just seen if you want to make a wall hanging, but something a little bit different when it comes to the theme. Look at this, the train with a name.
Lovely again, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. We've got 2 different colour options on this one, haven't we?
Yeah, Gail's made it up in different colourways. I've just kept this very simple and just included the pattern with a few of the little buttons. Can you see on the little wheels of the
Yes.
train there, Catherine? You've got the little buttons, and all I've done is just put some little buttons in with this pack. So very simple. Fabrics are up to you, and again, you've got a whole alphabet in there. You can put whatever name you want on there, and again, you could run it as a border, you could make it as a wall hanging, it could be the start of a quilt. In fact, I remember once seeing a quilt, it was lovely, and it was literally the train just running around the whole quilt itself. So the appliques there, just have fun with it. It's a lovely product.
Definitely. Now, if you are choosing your own fabric, it would be very mean if I didn't just show you this one as well, simply because the work that has gone into these samples, and it will give inspiration as to maybe the fabrics that you want to choose and the colours that you want to choose. So for the pattern and the buttons together, just $9.99. 121 583 is the item number. Love, love, love it. Right, okay. Let's have a look on the website, because we have mentioned there's another show at 11 o'clock. We're going to give you a sneaky peek of other things that you can get. I'm a little bit worried, I've got to say, because I'm not going to say don't buy, because it would be very mean of me to say that. So if you are buying, get in there first. But I don't know what's going to be left for 11 o'clock. We've got some gorgeous, gorgeous products here. Lots of 5-star reviews as well. We're having a very busy start to the day, I can tell you that. A little over a quarter of the way into the show. Oh, the wall felts there as well. Don't forget, Sue said that's available in different colours. So we've got the green, we've got the grey, and we've got the blue. So if you are going for the starter kit for the felt for the mushroom or toadstool cushion, then you might want to go for this felt as well. The sample we've got in the studio is with the green, but it is nice to have the option of those others as well. Now, I'm not surprised. I'm back at the start of the counter with an update for you. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? Our little Whizzle, he has sold out. Now, we knew that this was likely to happen, so we did check with Sue. We've asked Sue if we can get any more stock. Sue has kindly said if we give her a little bit of time to get the kits ready, we can have some more. So we've got an extended date from the 23rd of February for the green one. Half the stock of the initial stock for the blue is gone, so we're all right on that one at the moment. That's not an extended, but the green is now extended. 894404. I think we need to get over to Gail. Don't you? Gail, what have you got for us?
Well, I thought it'd be rude if I didn't show you Wally, which is Whizzle's brother. Now, I'm supposed to keep Wally till 11 o'clock, but I just thought, well, I'm here, so this is Wally. And Wally is Whizzle's brother, and he comes with a little basket to hold the egg and a carrot as well. So I just thought I'd give you a little sneaky peek at Wally, and he's got a sort of a shorter hat and bigger ears. But just, you know, it's the same, just fun to make.
Well, he's going very quickly as well.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Well,
11 o'clock,
it'd be
may
rude.
not get to see him, I don't know, but $16.99 is the price on this one. If you are going for Wally, 341283. Sorry, Gail.
That's okay. So I just wanted to quickly, just before I go into demo, not everybody celebrates Easter, you know, and sometimes we think, well, if we make something, it's only got a short life and that. So this is actually a demo model that I've made, but it's a little bit late now, but I just thought they would make really lovely Valentine's gnomes.
Oh,
so if you just popped
really
a little
would.
heart in his hand, you know, or there's just loads of lovely, you know, like this time of year when you go into the shops, there's loads of lovely little decorations you can buy. So you can buy these from, you know, those shops where things cost the same price?
Yes, I know there was.
You know.
I've got an idea, actually, Gail. Because you've got that lovely twist on the front of the hat, I presume the ears are stitched in place, but if you tucked them into the hat, you could leave him out all year round and change accessories in his hat.
Well,
theme him.
Exactly. If you just look, it's a bit cruel, but there we are.
Oh, they're not stitched.
They are stitched in my sample,
right.
but because this is a demo sample, I haven't stitched the ears on there. And then you could decorate his hat with flowers. You know, you could go sort of wild with it. And normally, when we come on the show, we launch everything on the show. But with this, I launched it on my own website just before the show, and oh my God, people have just been making hundreds of these things, and in all wonderful colours. And they've changed the fleece for felt, and they've been doing some machine embroidery on there. You know, people have been really enjoying making them, which I'm really pleased about, because when you write a pattern, you never really know how well it's going to be received. And they must be easy to make because I've just seen so many of them. But this as well was just a play on the fact that I had some orange fleece that I'd used for the carrot for the other gnome, and then the hat was wrinkled, so I thought, oh, we'd just make a little carrot, wouldn't it?
It works so well, doesn't it? Look at the little carrot top on there.
So it's
just perfect.
Yeah, just use a little bit of green on top. So what I'm trying to say is, when you buy the kit, okay, you've got all the fabric to make the one gnome, but then you've got the pattern that you can just use over and over and over again. So you can make as many gnomes as you want then, can't you?
Oh, fantastic. I can tell you, when it comes to Whizzle, the blue has now gone limited as well. I think, yes, the blue option is going to be heading the same way as the green. Green, as a reminder, if you just joined us, is on extended delivery now. We've still got a little bit of stock of the blue when we're looking at Whizzle there, 894404. I told you not to doubt them. I told you they were going to be busy, honestly. When I came into the studios, it was like, oh my word, look at these. Fantastic. Right, Gail, what else can you tell us about these wonderful gnomes?
So I just want to show you, Catherine, just how easy they are to make.
Okay.
And once you've made one, trust me, you'll be mass producing them. So in all the pattern pieces are there, really easy. You just lay your pattern onto your fabric, cut out your piece of fabric. Then we need, this is his whole body for Whizzle. You need to give him some feet. Again, the feet are easy to make. Lots of people who have watched me demonstrate before and bought some of my patterns, you'll see this is a familiar technique. I get you to use 2 pieces of fleece that are put right sides together. You pin your pattern in place. Now, this is an unusual way to work, I know, but it's a way that I work quite often. pin your pattern to the 2 layers of fleece and then you sew around it. It just makes it so much easier than putting 2 layers together and then trying to sew a seam allowance, because you get the definite shape then. Then you take the pin out and then you cut it out. So here's one that I've already cut out.
Okay.
And
Gail, I'm very sorry, I'm just going to have to interrupt 1 second.
That's okay.
You know what's coming, don't you? The blue whistle, he's gone.
Oh.
He's gone. Now, so we can bring the blue one also back on extended delivery from the 23rd. Once again, it just allows Sue some time to get those kits ready for you. They're well worth a wait, aren't they? 894404. Right, back to Gail.
Okay, so I've turned the foot through now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of stuff in and stuff the foot. Now, what I do advise you do, that when you stuff your feet, okay, don't stuff, I put a little bit more stuff in this in there now, but don't stuff right until the very end, because that's going in your seam allowance.
Right, got you.
Then the pattern, I actually show you where to place the feet, but as an easier guide, what you can do is if you fold your piece of fabric in half and you just pop a pin in there to mark where the centre is, then you pop your feet on, it's about 1/2 inch from either side. Then what I would do is I would pin those in place. I'm just going to clip them for a moment.
Okay. It's not just, you're so clever with the design scale, but your eye for colour with the fabrics is just spot on. It really
thank
is.
you. But I sort of like fleece
Fantastic.
because they're always lovely colours, aren't they? They're like yummy, like a sweet shop, you know. It brings out the child in me. So, so then I give these little stitch in place because I find that they don't move around then when I sew the whole thing together. So once they're stitched in place, you turn it over and then we're going to sew down this side. So let me bring one in. I've stitched this already. So I stitch from the end to here, then I leave a gap, and this is going to be the gap that I turn through. And then as you sew at the top like that, we just round off the top.
Oh, I see, yes.
And then I'm going to put the base in. Now, I always tell people, when you put in a circle in, some people worry about putting a circle into the bottom. It's quite easy. Just fold your piece of fleece in half and then take a pin and mark it, and then take another pin and mark the other side. Now, you'll know where the halfway point is here because you've got the seam, and then the other halfway point will just be between those 2 feet. So use your pins then. Just pop that in.
Tip.
Now,
you've also got a little bit of give in this fabric as well, haven't it, which makes it easier.
Exactly, Catherine. So lots of people ask me why I use fleece, and why did I make them out of fleece and not make them out of felt? And the reason I made them out of fleece is, one, for all of you who are going to make lots more, it's a lot cheaper than felt, okay, and it's a lot more forgiving. I can wash it for a start, so if I mark it, it washes really beautifully, and like you said, it's got a lovely bit of stretch in there. So as I go to match these edges, I can just manipulate the fabric around. If this was felt, it would be a little bit more challenging. You can see like the little pucker here and that. If you just space it out, just work around quietly, add in your pins in. You could tack it in place if you want. And then when you take it to the sewing machine, I'm going to lay it down this way, and it will fit lovely underneath the sewing machine, and it will sit, you know, it will sew beautifully as well, no problem at all. So once I've done that, you can see the base is in now. That's all I need to do is turn it through. I've strategically placed the opening here so that when you put the hat on, it hides the opening.
Yeah.
So if, like me, you know what, you're never really that wonderful at sewing up the openings. You know, like an opening never quite looks the same as the beautiful seam you sewed on the machine, does it? So it's always good to put it somewhere where nobody can see it.
Do you know, I'm looking at this as well, Gail, and thinking, if you haven't got a sewing machine, don't let this stuck behind the kit, because you could hand sew this quite easily as well.
You can, and I already have customers that have been hand sewing them. And the beauty again of fleeces is because it's so soft, it hand sews beautifully.
Yeah.
And apart from the little bit of machining at the beginning, once I've made all these elements, so that's why I've got quite a few gnomes, I sit at my machine, make all the elements, and then I can get to my table on an evening, put on some rubbish TV, you know, have a glass of wine if that's your thing, and then just sit and assemble them. So
I would love to see your workspace, Gail. Honestly, it must be absolutely delightful. Can you just imagine these gnomes everywhere, all at different stages?
Yeah, I couldn't share my workspace. It's not quite that magical. It's a little bit of a mess. I tend to work in a big mess. So yeah, I can't lie to you. It is surrounded by gnomes and lovely things, but it's also surrounded by a lot of mess. So in your pack as well, we give you some calico, and the calico is to add a bit of weight in the bottom. So I'm not going to bore you with this, but you just sew around it. It's all in the instructions. Leave a gap open, put the grit in, or rice or whatever. I give it a little shake because I can't be bothered to hand sew it up. Give it a little shake like that, and then I can take it back to the machine and close up that opening. Then I pop the weight in the bottom, and because I used the base piece, the bottom fits exactly where I want it to. You don't have to put the weight in there, but it makes your gnome sit nicely.
So then you could put lavender in there at some point as well if you wanted to have a nice little fragrance gnome as well.
You're just a minor good little hints and tips, aren't you?
Look, when I see something good, it just makes those ideas just flow. It really, really does.
I should take you home with me, and then you can
yes, then I can see your workspace.
Exactly, and you can talk in my ear and give me all little suggestions. So there's his little body. It's as easy as that to do. Let's talk about his beard. So we give you this beautiful fabric. Not going to lie, when you get your kit, there'll be a little bit of shedding, okay? Nothing that a little bit of sellotape can't sort out. But once you've cut it out, it doesn't shed so much after. What I did, you wouldn't use such a vibrant marker as I've used, but I just popped the beard. You can see you're getting plenty of fabric, okay? So don't worry. Draw onto the fabric. It's easier than trying to cut with a pattern pinned on there, if I'm honest. So draw around there and then cut out. And the trick with fur is when you cut up, you know when you normally cut fabric, you go straight in, don't you, with a pair of scissors like so. But when it's fur, because we want to keep this lovely pile, and this is quite long, okay, try to it's a bit of a strange thing, but it's not really that important, but I'm a bit fussy. Try to cut through the fabric. So what I'm doing is I'm popping my scissors in there. I'm cutting through the fabric, but not through all of the
Yes,
Are you with me? Then when you've done that and you've cut all the way out, what you'll find is, can you see now I've got lots of fur sort of left, whereas if I'd gone straight in with scissors, that would have been completely short there.
Yes, and you can just tease the edges out a little bit more as well, can't you?
Exactly, and then the beauty of this is, I mean, I'm no hairdresser, trust me, but after, you can go in then with your scissors and you can snip away and you can give him a little haircut. And just in case I don't get right to the end, let me just bring in this one at the moment. What I really like about them is, you can actually shape all this then, so you can get clumps of it.
Oh my word, get a little bit of genuine hair wax and that would hold it, wouldn't it?
Exactly, and if you give it like a little twist and you can give it
you could even do a little bead with a bead on it, you know, because you do see them, don't you?
So on what I will bring Wally in one of my Wallies that I've been making, but look, I tied little bits of string around there, just a little bit of cotton to hold the beard out. So you can have so much fun with this once you've got it. You can get in there with your scissors, you can give him a little haircut, you can style him. Yeah, the possibilities are endless.
We are so busy. I'll tell you what, Wally is disappearing rapidly as well. We were saving him till 11 o'clock, but I don't think he's hanging around. Whizzle, though, on extended delivery now. We had sell out so quickly in the green, and the blue has now gone, so both on extended from the 23rd of February. Well worth waiting for those. Do you know, it's not long at all, is it? We are just racing through this month. 894404 is the item number. Do you know what, if we may, we'll just do a little bit of a recap, I think, because lots of people tend to start waking up, don't they, at this time? We do find that some of you are not quite up at 7 o'clock, but by 7:30 the kettle's on, you're turning the TV on, maybe just joining us for the first time. So if you want to go for Whizzle, we are on extended delivery. You need to be very, very quick. If I can just show you again these lovely little gift boxes. A quarter of the stock has gone. Now what you're actually getting in this kit is the pattern to make the large and also the smaller. If I just unhook this one again so you can see the difference in size, and the pelmet violin there as well. You choose your own fabric, you choose how you embellish, but all the instructions there, not just for Easter, you can, you know, accommodate any season, any occasion with these, because you can change the fabric and the accessories. Only £10.99. 915485 is the item number. Love those. There we go. Now the total cushion, this is a starter kit for the felt. You can get the fabric that you can see the cushion has been made on in 3 different colours, different item number for that, but we're looking at the moment at the details on the screen for this wonderful kit, the felt starter kit. It's beautiful, isn't it? The full pattern to create what you see in here. Do watch out for 2 other cushions. This is number 1. We've got 2 and 3 also available. We will focus on those a little bit more at 11 o'clock, but they are on the website. 971145 is the item number. I've fallen in love with absolutely everything on the counter. I knew I would. This is why I get so excited about these shows. Now let's just show you the Easter wreath as well. We've got 2 different versions. We're showing you the Easter egg version at the moment. So you've got these lovely little rabbits here at the top. You've got the Easter eggs at the bottom. You're getting all of the felt, the sparkly fabric that's applicable. You've got the metal ring in here as well. You've got embellishments. You get the pattern. All you need is the stuffing and of course the thread and a little bit of time to make these. £21.95, 974037. There. Do watch out for the other version as well. Different item number for that one. Right, okay. Now also, we're very busy on the Easter baskets. So this again is a lovely little kit because you're getting the pattern for the trio. So we've got our Easter bag. There it is. You will need to provide your own felt for the bag, but Sue has kindly put in some felt to create the little baskets themselves. I thought there was a bucket or some sort of pot inside here, but it's just violin again. It holds it nice and sturdy. You can use those patterns in any which way that you like. So the 3 different versions, the bag, the bucket that I've just held up and that little basket there, all on that one pattern. £11.49 is going to get you this bundle. 161542. Right, let's get back. Oh no, we've got the unicorn to do, haven't we again? We need to show this because I think you're loving everything. I knew you would. We've got a lovely pattern to create. Now it could be a wall hanging, it could be the border to a quilt. You could change this however you wish. Once you've got the pattern again, I mean the unicorns can be used in all sorts of ways. This could be a border right around a bedroom. You know, you could, why not make it out of fabric? The wonderful glittery felt is included. I'm just going to fold this up a little bit so I can show you that castle. How delightful. Isn't it wonderful? And you can choose what names you put on there, of course. 552510 is the item number for that one, and only £13.75. And then we've got the train version for you as well. The train has been very busy. Again, you choose your fabric. You're getting the full pattern. You decide what name is going on there. You also get the little buttons for the wheels. Only £9.99 for this one. 121583 is the item number. Aren't they gorgeous? They really, really are. So glad I've got a little grandson now. That means I can make all sorts of things like this. Gail, I think we're going back to you if we can. The Easter baskets, I think.
Sorry to completely confuse you. I'm actually going to demo the Easter boxes, but just in case I don't get to the Easter baskets, I just wanted to share the one thing with the viewers, if that's okay.
That's fine.
So these have been really popular in the past, and I've demoed them out before. But yeah, this pot is made out of just a violin, or there's loads of different products out there. Have a look at Empress Mills that are on the show, and that they've got all these different kinds of violins. And I don't know whether you can see this in the picture, but I've cut the shape out. That's the shape of the basket. Okay, and then I've stitched it onto some felt. And then, as I started to cut that out, you can see this is what makes the pot. And then I just stitch that up, and then that's what makes the pot. And you can see here the handle, again, is just a piece of the violin that I covered in felt. And then I've used like pinking shears to cut it, and then that's what's making the handle. So if anybody was just watching and wondering how we make that construction, and because they are really handy, I think the beauty is once Easter's over, it's just really a pot with a bunny on, isn't it?
Again, I can see these in nurseries and children's rooms. You could put cotton wool balls in there, hair, bobbles, or all sorts of bits, little girl.
Exactly.
Yeah, fantastic.
And you could always take the bunny off if you wanted, if you just wanted to make baskets for some reason, you know, for children's parties and that. They are quite easy to make. And if you if you follow the instructions on there and you're somebody who enjoys doing card craft, paper craft and that, you can still use all of my templates and just do it all out of paper.
Yeah.
So you don't have to, you know, you can diversify. I mean, I'm a soft crafter, so everything I do is in fabric and that. But there's nothing to say that you can't do it in paper if that's your medium that you like working in.
They would look wonderful actually, and then catching the edges maybe with a little bit of ink and bringing out the features with your inks and your colours. So perfect. For
you could have a whale of a time. You really could. If there was only enough hours in the day, do you know what? I would do every craft. I really would. I'd have a go at everything. Right, so let's talk about the Easter boxes. When we were on the counter, you sort of hit upon the fact that they could be Christmas boxes. They could be a box for any occasion, okay? So as you change the fabric, it just changes the season. So it's a pattern that could see you through all year. If you're a hand stitcher, then it's perfect because this is all about hand sewing. So a great on-the-move project. So I want to show you how easy they are to make.
Okay.
Remembering that the pattern, you get both sizes in there.
Yeah.
So it's really good. So in your pattern, you're going to get all the templates for both boxes. You'll see me mention this before. The best thing you can do is take your pattern pieces and glue them to card. If they're card, they're much easier to draw around. And it's as simple as we're going to put our card onto our fabric, we're going to draw around with a pen and we're going to cut the piece out. If I look at the Christmas box, because it's just a darker fabric and it's easier for you to see, you can see the construction's made up of 4 triangles, one that's plain, and the other 2 are made out of 2 fabrics. So the bottom piece, okay, it's just a circle of fabric. So let me just bring in a circle of fabric here. And I've taken the circle of fabric, I do a run-in stitch all the way around the fabric. I then put a piece of card in the middle. I pull on the cord. I'm rushing through this so I can get to the other bits for you. And it pulls round. Then I iron it, pop the card out, and then that gives me the circle. And that's for the base.
Oh, that's nice
okay?
and easy.
So for the sides, I give you 2 templates. My table's in a bit of a mess, I apologise. 2 templates this time, and this is what's going to give me the 2 pieces of fabric.
Got you.
So I get you to cut 2 pieces of fabric. I do have 2 pieces somewhere.
Do you know, I would never have looked at that and thought, that's made of circles.
I know.
Would you?
Often when I demonstrate, people say to me, oh, what are you doing with the circles, Gail? What are you doing with the circles? When are we going to get to the triangles? And then I just go, I need the circle to cover the triangle. Stick with me. So 2 templates. You can see I've cut 2 pieces of fabric. Everything's marked on your pattern, your seam allowance. Okay, draw the seam allowance on. If I bring the piece in, you can see here now where I've stitched. So I'm stitching halfway along, okay, right sides together. Then you can pull the piece of fabric around, and then I stitch them from the centre out to the edge, okay, and then I open it out and press. So that gives me this. Now, can you see this shape now?
Yes.
Is where it is in the in here.
Yeah.
So once I've done that, again, same principle. I've done a run-in stitch all the way around the edge, and then I take my disc of fabric. Now this time I'll show you. That's why I rushed through the plain circle so you could see. The trick with this is when you do your run-in stitch, Catherine, always start on the right side of the fabric and finish on the right side of the fabric.
Right.
So when you pull your thread then, your ends end up on the right side for you to knot.
That makes a lot of sense now you've said it. Yeah, because if they were opposite, they wouldn't pull right either. They wouldn't be even, and they'd catch a little bit.
Exactly.
You're allowed to break the thread as well, aren't you?
Yeah, and if it was on the inside, then it's more challenging then to tie the knot. So once you've done that, you can see here's one that I've prepared earlier. I take that to the ironing board and I give it a good press. Don't worry about your card, especially if you use things like cereal packets. Works quite well for making the templates. Then you can pop your card out. Okay, and then that gives you that beautiful circle. You can take it back to the ironing board if you want and give it a good press. So you've got your circle, which is 2/3 one colour and 1/3 the other colour. Then for the body of the boxes, I've used a product called pelmet violin. It's like a heavyweight violin. And then this is a good way to use up all of your leftover wadding and that from making quilts. If you're not a quilter and you haven't got any wadding, then don't worry, you could use a little bit of felt or fleece, anything really, just to give it a little bit of padded. Okay. So I've applied that to both sides. I've used a little dab of glue to hold it in place. And then so that the box closes, so we can have a little look here at the box closing.
That's so neat, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got long ribbons on one side and 2 loops on the other. Okay. I've just added a little loop of ribbon. Now the one thing to remember with the loops of ribbon, and it is written in the pattern, is don't make the loop too big. You only want it just big enough for the ribbon to slide through, and then that way when you close the box it will close nicely. If that loop is a really big, huge loopy loop, it won't tie together nicely at the end. So
everyone is loving these as well, Gail. I can tell you half the stock has now gone. When it comes to, remember, you're getting the pattern, you're getting the pelmet violin as well. You choose the fabric, that's entirely up to you. 915485. Let's get back to Gail.
And it was designed so that it would fit a egg. I've covered this egg in foil, so you can't see what my favourite egg is. But that that box in there is made the exact size for you know, for these eggs that we all buy and eat far too many of.
But they're adjustable as well. So next year, when the eggs have shrunk again,
oh god,
you can make them a little bit smaller, can't you?
Yeah, like a quail's egg before long, isn't there? And I did think, this is just another thought. You know, if I made a little lid for that, so there's a thing for the bottom. If I just made a little lid on top, can you imagine? You could put like baby's teeth in there or something, couldn't you?
I thought of something else actually, and Katie's just said it. What if you wanted to ask somebody to marry you and you put a ring in there?
Oh, exactly. Exactly. Nice big rock. Hopefully a nice, huge rock. So, I should be so lucky. So anyway, back to more pressing things like my fabric. So once I've done that, I take my triangles, and this is where the fun is. I can pop that in the centre, and what I'm going to do now is I'm matching up the corners of the triangle with that section of fabric, and then I'm going to fold the fabric. So I fold up once on the bottom, and then once over, and then over again. And now can you see, this is what gives me this lovely shape.
Yeah.
And what I will say to people, so when they first do these, okay, everybody's a little bit like, oh, it's a bit challenging and there's so much to think about. The pattern explains every single little step of this, so it's quite easy. And remember, we're working with fabric now, not paper, so it's got lots of stretch and give. So you can see at the top here, my fabric's not quite meeting at the moment. Don't worry, when I come to sew, it's going to meet. Look at the amount of stretch and give, because all this is on the bias, so it's going to stretch around lovely. You can see here it's not quite meeting, but as I stitch and sew, everything is going to meet and join together. And also, there's something to be said for a well-placed button. Okay, so if you're one of these people and you're sewing, and do you know what, you couldn't quite get those edges to meet in the middle, then there's nothing to stop you sticking a button right in the middle over the top of it as well. So don't punish yourself, okay? The first one, just going to have to, you know, give it a little go, and I'm just going to show you the stitch that I used on one, she says. Do you know, the problem is if you're over-prepared and you've got too many samples, you can't remember which one you've stitched and which one you haven't.
Well, as you're looking, I'm just going to remind everybody about Whistle as well, because it's still at the bottom of the screen for you. If you missed out on Whistle on extended delivery, 894404, we're looking at, of course, these wonderful gift boxes. 2/3 of the stock has gone on these. You get the pattern, you get the violin as well. If you don't want to make for Easter, you can make for some other time of the year. A way to give something that is beautiful, isn't it? Put that little little lid on, as Gail suggested. It could be a necklace, it could be a ring, it could be baby's teeth that you keep in there. These could be favours for a christening, for a wedding. You know, there's no end to the opportunities of using these. I think once you get going as well, Gail, with those circles, once you make the first one and you know the process, you really are going to be flying with them.
Exactly. It'll be fine. Now, I can't find the sample that I was busy sewing, so I'm just going to have a go at this one for you. So I'm just going to show you how I sew this line first. So I take a little bit of fabric from underneath. So I pull the fabric back out of the way because I just want to hide my knot under there out of the way. Then pull the fabric over. Okay, and then I'm going to take a little bit from the bottom, you know, blind hem stitch, a little bit from the bottom, and then just come up right on the very edge. And then you can't see my stitching at all. Again, take a little bit from the bottom and come out on the top. And then as I'm working towards the edge, okay, I'm going to manipulate the fabric. I'm going to pull the edges together so I get a nice neat edge. And again, take a chunk from the bottom. When you bring the needle up, bring the needle right up into the fold there. So the beauty of this, Catherine, is it makes you look like you're a really talented stitcher.
Yes.
And even if your stitches are not even and you know they're not all exactly the same size, you're not going to notice them, so it's really good.
Well, everyone is loving these, Gail. We've just gone limited stock on the gift boxes now.
Oh, marvellous.
Limited stock, everybody. We've had a massive spike. They were busy anyway, but all of a sudden, oh no, they're gone. It's sold out. It's sold out. Right, okay.
So,
it's a good job Sue's here. We can keep getting to her and asking, is it possible to have something else? We have asked Sue. She did kindly say yes. She's panicking a bit now, but we can get these also on extended delivery for you. So same date, 23rd, is it? 23rd of February. So that's Whistling Green, Whistling Blue, and now the gift box is all on extended from the 23rd of February. Whizzle details are just disappearing again. You'll find everything on the website, of course.
And there's Wally, of course.
Wally is, well, I was trying to save him for 11. We did give a sneak preview. He has been going.
Has he been
Believe
going
you
as well?
He has been going.
You can't have one without the other, can you?
No,
that's
not
the trouble.
really.
It's like, oh, who shall I take?
No.
I will try and get stuff out before the 23rd as well. I mean, it just gives me a little bit of wiggle room to get more kits. I was saying to the girls before we came on air, I work in a lovely little area that I work in, and there's like whistles in green, whistles in blue, Wally's in green, Wally's in blue, you know, here and there. And it's literally, I'm like, when I go home tonight and tomorrow morning I start sending the orders out. Well, you know what it's like, Catherine. It's like, oh, where should I start? Right, it's just like masses and masses of posts to go out. But it's just so lovely, and I'm so touched. Everyone loves to buy our things. You know, it means a lot to us all. You know, to Gail and Sue and I. You know, I mean, I tend to do the sort of sending out side of things, but you know, Daisy Jane wouldn't be where we are without Gail and Sue. You know, and their lovely designs. So we are lucky.
Whatever you bring, whatever sort of designs we see. Gail obviously is kind of the whimsical side of things, and then Sue, of course, loves a quilt. I've not seen Sue in ages. I'll chat to her about her after to make sure she's all right. But what a busy hour. What a busy hour. 11 o'clock. We're expecting that to be busy as well. We have still got some time left in this hour. We haven't quite finished. So start checking those baskets out when you can, because you want to secure those purchases. You don't want them to bounce out. And we can't keep giving extended stock. We have to ask first. We can't just do it. So, Gail, if you want to continue a little bit longer, we have got a little bit of time left.
Oh, super, super. So I explained to you how to do the little triangles that were two colours. So I just wanted to speak to you now about the base one, because that one folds slightly different. So we just put the triangle into the base section, and this time the folding is a little bit different. So I just wanted to share that with you. So this time I'm going to fold the one side over, and then fold the other side over. Okay, so you can see that the two sides folded over. And as I fold the bottom up, okay, I'm just going to tuck the last corner in.
Oh.
You see? So then that way, what it does is it gives me this spiral effect. Might be easier to see on the darker one. You can see there where the fabric is spiralled around. I mean, if you don't fold it that way, Catherine, you know, you don't have to worry too much, but I'll just say it one more time. So you fold one side over, the second side over, and then as you fold the bottom one up like that, you just tuck the last corner in, and then you can see it all fits beautifully, and then we sew that down the same. So then if I just bring the box in so you can see the final construction of it, you can see now there's my 3 triangles, the ones that are made in 2 colours. Okay, and I've got 2 with loops on the end and 1 with a tail on the end, because this is what I'm going to use to close my box. And then I'm going to attach them by using a ladder stitch. So I just want to show you the ladder stitch. Now, ladder stitch is a really good stitch for sewing things together. And also, one of the reasons that it's quite good is it gives me this nice hinge effect as well. And the stitches, again, even if we're not very good stitchers and we're new to this, they all disappear into the seam, so it's hidden away. So I quite like to choose stitches that that are easy to do and disappear, because I'm not going to lie to you, I'm not the best at hand stitching. I can hold my own on a sewing machine, but hand stitching's not really you know, I'm not brilliant at it by any means. So it just goes to show whatever level we're at, we can all have a stab at this. So it's called a ladder stitch because you can see there it looks like a ladder. You see the lines coming across, and then usually what you're doing is you're just sewing sort of sideways. Okay, just grabbing a little chunk of fabric, and then we're going over to the other side. Okay, I'm going to cross over now. You can see the thread going over to the other side, and where the thread hits the other side like a ladder, I'm going to go in and I'm going sideways again, taking a little chunk of fabric, and then I'm coming out. And then can you see those ladder stitches? And then the beauty of this is as you pull them, okay, it brings everything together, and then look, they all
neat, isn't it?
Disappear. Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll continue along there then, sewing that together.
Yeah.
And then I'll sew the next side on. And if you've got a long piece of thread, you can keep going or just add another piece of thread. And then sew the next side on, and then that's my box constructed.
How wonderful.
So if you think of each piece as one like little project, you know, you can take advantage, you can pop it in your handbag, you know, when you're stuck doctors, dentists, kids, school, sitting in the car, something like this in the glove compartment of your car. You know, when there's traffic jam, you're like, yay, I've got 2 hours now. And sit there and have a little sew. Everybody else is really fed up, and you're sat there serene with your sewing.
So, I love that
I always take my knitting with me when I go on a journey. For that exactly that reason, you know, because Gail has to negotiate the M5 from Wales to get here, and I have the nightmare of the M25. And a bit like yesterday, it was like the traffic jam was like, oh, everyone else is sitting there really frustrated. I'll get my knitting out, do a couple of rows, and obviously not moving anywhere, and then we go off.
Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Well, let's just give you a final recap on the gift boxes there. Remember, we're now on extended delivery for these, and we're still very, very busy. 1099 915 485 is the item number. And then we can't leave without going back to our 2 little gnomes, can we? Our whistles here, the green and the blue, both on extended delivery from the 23rd of February. They literally just wandered out the door. Well, they ran out the door so quickly with their little baskets and their eggs. Yes, they deserted us, but they're back with all their friends. 1699 894 404. They are so delightful. I honestly think once you start making these, you're not going to stop. This is a kit, so you're getting the colour choice that you want. You're getting the full pattern, but then, of course, if you want to make more, you can reuse that pattern with your own fabrics as well. I cannot wait to see photographs coming in of whistles and Wallies. I can't. Don't forget, we have also got Wally available. I'm trying not to sell him out for 11 o'clock, but you found him. He's going very quickly. 894 404 for the whistles. You can find everything else, of course, on the website. I'm looking forward to 11 o'clock already, ladies.
Oh, do you know, it's lovely to be back, Catherine, isn't it? Lovely to be working together and have a sense of normality back in life again, don't you think? You know, Gail and I dined out at the services last night.
Did you?
And it was like such a treat, you know. It was like, as we sat there, you know, from our favourite brand of fast food. Just said, you haven't done this for 2 years. You know, we've been eating in the room, you know. You've been a bit nervous, haven't you, to go out and do stuff. And, oh, isn't it nice just to start to feel like you're immersed, like a butterfly, aren't you, coming out of your chrysalis?
Yes, it is a little bit like that, isn't it? We're so pleased to have everybody back. Now, 11 o'clock, obviously we've got some other items we've mentioned but not really seen on the counter, so a slight different focus. What can we expect in demonstration as well, Gail?
Well, I'm going to demo Wally, and what I'll do is I'll cover Wally and Whistle, their arms and that, and their ears are all made the same way, so hopefully at 11 o'clock I can concentrate on showing you how to do the arms and how to assemble him and how easy he is, and also I didn't get around to showing you his little snozzle as well, so maybe get to his nose as well at the same time.
Oh, and if you haven't noticed the different cushions we've got around the studio as well. Oh, we've just seen some behind Gail. Do have a look at those. 11 o'clock we'll focus on those as well. But, you know, I'm probably giving too much away now. But I'm just, everything in your basket. If you've found enough to top up to £60, then, of course, you can split your basket in 2 ways as well. You can go for that flexi. So, yeah, we're almost at the end of the show, ladies. Fantastic demonstrations, Gail, as always. Sue, I am looking forward to 11 o'clock, as I say. Hopefully we'll get a chance for a cup of tea in between.
Definitely. And a natter. We've been a long time away from each other.
I know. Now, we're all back at 11. It's the same team, in fact. Producers, director, yes, what a lovely, happy family we are this morning. We've got Janice coming up next. She's looking forward to the next hour because, of course, at 8 o'clock we've got the first live hour of the one-day special. A new guest here at the craft store. Yes, we will be introducing a lovely lady. Some of you will probably recognise her. I'm going to give you the menu anyway. So, don't move a muscle, apart from checking those baskets out. Yes, indeed. We've got the one-day special. It's Hunky Dory Prism with Pauline, quilting with Daisy and Grace. Looking forward to working with Nicola. And then, of course, we've got paper crafting with Dreamies later.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the craft store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the craft store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the craft store into the search bar and this will take you to the craft store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Welcome to the craft store. And it's Sunday, isn't it? Yes, we're at the end of the week, or is it the start of the week? there's a question for you. Email in, it's studio@thecraftstore.com. It is great to have your company. This is the first hour of the One Day Special today, and we've got a brand new guest with the One Day Special hours. It's our lovely Pauline.
Good morning.
How are you, Pauline?
I'm very good, thank you.
Welcome to the Craft Store.
Oh, it's so lovely to be here.
Oh, it's so lovely to have you here.
Thank you.
Now, there might be some people out there that haven't seen you before and don't know about Hunky Dory.
Probably.
Can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, my name's Pauline. I've been working along with Hunky Dory for nearly 7 years now, so I feel like I am part of the furniture there. They are based up in Preston. I'm based down in Worcestershire, but it works. We all get on very well together. And I just adore working with the Hunky Dory products, and the ones we're bringing you today, the Prism, I could play forever with them, so I hope you like them too.
Oh, do you know what? You do like these. It is a spectacular deal. If you've thought to yourself for a long time, I really want to get into watercolouring, this is an excellent way to do it, because not only do you have 48 watercolour pencils, you've got the case as well that rolls up beautifully, so you can take it out with you, you can sit in the garden, you can have it in your bag, take it around different rooms in your home, but always have them in the same place. That's beneficial for you, isn't it, rather than losing half your pencils. And there's a whole spectrum of colours there for you, going through all of the colours of the rainbow. You've got your earth colours, your sea and your sky colours, beautiful flower colours as well, so you've got all of those included. And in the case itself, you've got a little zip pocket at the side, so you might want to put some different items in there, maybe a pencil sharpener. We're not stopping there though, because of course when you get your pencils home, you're going to want to do something with them, and you're going to want to know how to do that. So we have got an inspirational handbook for you, full of ideas. This is volume number 2, so this is going to take you through step by step and also give you some projects as well. Isn't that fabulous? Because yes, it's going to teach us how to use our watercolour pencils, but it's also going to give us some projects as well, and I really like that. Then you're going to need something to watercolour onto, and this is, for me, this is the hardest part, getting the right paper or cardstock to colour on, because that's when your confidence can go sky high or it can come down. With this, it's going to go sky high. It's the right watercolour card for you, and you've got 60 A5 sheets. It's 300 GSM as well. So what a terrific deal, but we're not stopping there. They're watercolour pencils, so you're going to need some brushes, right? We've got those. We've got 3 watercolour brushes for you, and you've got different sizes, so it's not one size. You're going to have to cope. You've got 3 different sizes, and they've all got the reservoirs as well that you can put your water into. Now, all of that together, combined, comes to £56.96, but we're going to give you a discount of £17 during the One Day Special hours today. The price will be going back up at 6 o'clock. However, how about dividing the cost into 2? 2 payments of £19.98. That first payment is less than the payment for your pencil, so it's a great deal. There are 2 payments, of course, your P&P on your first payment, and if you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay. What a wonderful deal. But I do need to tell you that over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock, all of those fabulous colours to work with. And the great thing with watercolour pencils, as you know, or you might not know, I didn't know, is that you can actually make yourself a little palette on a piece of card and take that with you. So you could just take this with you. Maybe you're going on a workshop or something like that. You could just take this out with you, and this would be your palette, because you've already laid your pencils down. And it goes a long, long way. 759741, that's your item number for your One Day Special. Please don't miss out on it. It's going to make a fabulous gift for somebody, even if you divide it up into different gifts. That is amazing. Now, if you do want to go for the pencils on their own, you're more than welcome to do so. They wrap up beautifully into a scroll. I love that. You've got a £5 saving on your pencils. That will carry over to your One Day Special. £24.99. Do you know what? They look like little bingo balls in there, don't they? But they're not. They're the pencils. Let's open this up and show you. There you go. Look at that. And they just stay so perfectly well. And if I can hold this right, there you go. You've got that little lip at the top as well, so that protects the pencils at the top, which is really important. £24.99 if you want to go for that. Maybe this is going to be an Easter present. Ah,
Oh, what a great Easter. I know you're looking at the screen now going, no, Janice, we want chocolate. Well, you can give some chocolate, as well as, that would make a great Easter present.
If you have a look down the end,
yes,
there's a little zip compartment that you can put your chocolate in.
Oh, you certainly could. Mind you, I wouldn't have mine in that compartment for very long. But you could do, yes, you can. Whatever floats your boat. Pauline, whatever floats your boat.
Absolutely.
Right, oh my days, what fantastic deals we've got for you. And it is a special one-day special, isn't it, Pauline? For anyone that wants to learn to watercolour, this is the perfect way to do it.
Well, I'm no artist, and I'm definitely no watercolour artist, but what I love is, especially with the handbook, is that I can sort of cheat.
Okay.
Because I can get ideas from there and different techniques that make me look far better than I am. And I like that.
Do you know what I like as well? Look at this, you've got the colour wheel in there. Now that's really important when you're mixing your colours, because you can mix your colours. So these 48 colours will go even further.
They will, absolutely will.
Lots of hints.
And I love that you can go from, you know, like watering them down, so you can go from a very light to a much deeper colour just by the amount of water that you add.
And that's a great technique as well. And with the watercolour brushes, there are so many different designs and techniques and projects that you can do. And there's lots of projects at the back as well. What a great deal. Don't miss out. We're getting really busy this morning already. It really is great to have your company. Maybe the rain outside is making you think of watercolouring. Right, so let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see everything we've got for you on the show. You can buy individual elements. It might be you want to buy something else for someone as a present. Maybe you want to go for another watercolour pad with your one-day special. You can do, and then you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments if you want to. We've got brush markers on the show. We've got alcoholic markers on the show. Oh, we've got so much. We really, really have. And we've also got some stamps as well. So you can buy those individually or as a group. It could be a really nice way to start. We've also got the Botanical Beauties for you on the show. We've got all your essentials. So if you're in the market for a stamping platform, there's that there for you. We've got foam pads. We've got the adorable scoreboard and crafting handbook. We've also got some double-sided tape as well. So if you need to stock up on any of your accessories, there they are on our website. I'm really excited about this, and I'm really excited about the demonstrations to come. If you have any questions, please do email in. If you have any inspiration, that's what it's all about. It's about sharing your projects to encourage someone else to take part in watercolouring, for example. So send in your pictures as well. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. It would be lovely to hear from you, and also to welcome our Pauline. Right, what we're going to do first, Pauline?
Okay, let's have a look at the pencils and just exactly how you can use them. So let's take a colour. Now this is the hard bit, is picking the colour. But let's go for something like this blue here. And just to show, this is our watercolour card. This is the A4. You get the A5 in the pack, but we do have the A4 available as well. And if I just lay some colour down, and I'm really not pressing hard, that is just lightly, but then I can go and press harder, and you can see the colour change. Excuse me.
Now,
but then if I take the water brush...
I was going to say, with the pencils, do you do it on the side of the pencil?
Well, do you know, it depends on what you want. If you do it upright, you're going to get a more solid colour. But it doesn't matter, because when you're going to blend it out anyway, I mean, you can just blend through it beautifully. And the same here, I can go from that light and then into the dark, but depending on how much water you use, you can look how far you can take it out.
Wow, look at that.
They're really lovely. They're very, very beautiful to use. What I also love as well is that the techniques you can do. Now, if you're going to do straight from the pencil, you can take your water brush and you can load it from the nib, and you can get a beautiful, beautiful colour.
Oh, that's nice.
But then don't go and use that again, because that pencil is now wet.
So you want it to dry.
So we'll put that back, and then just Rip that out. Right, let me take another one because...
We're getting really busy, Pauline, for these.
Are we really?
Yeah, people are up bright and early this morning. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take a knife, a blade, okay, and let's go for a nice pink, okay, and then now these techniques are in the handbook. Yeah. So don't worry if you forget what I'm doing. Right, we've got some...
So you're just shaving your bits there, are you, Pauline?
For want of a better description, Janice, yes.
Well, you know, I say as I see. I say as I see.
Do you know, after we were together the other day, I didn't think they'd let us work together again, but there we go.
Yes, we were on Create and Craft the other day, weren't we? That was a lovely show.
We were. Now I'm taking some blue. Okay, this is where... it starts to look like hundreds and thousands. Let's take a little bit of purple.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to go with those 3 colours because I don't want to muddy it up.
Okay.
Okay? And these are techniques which make you look really good. So then, water spray.
Yep.
And then the magic happens.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
Okay. So that then is the start of your background.
Yeah.
We can quickly dry that off.
Well, you liked that one at home, didn't you? Oh my goodness. 60% has gone of the one-day special. You're seeing all these different techniques that perhaps our producer Katie, for example, she's like, I've never seen these before. I've never seen anyone shave their bits, spray some water on, and look at the explosion of colour. That's just amazing. Yeah, we can. But doesn't that look fantastic? Again, if you want different techniques, sort of your mixed media style techniques, you've got them. Just have a play.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I want to show you that's still wet, but don't worry about that. I've got now one of the stamps we have. Is the pansy.
Yes.
Okay. So what I've done here, I've already stamped it. I've heat embossed it in black.
Okay.
So let's go in with the pencils. Now there's several ways to use them, and I could be here all day just using this product. So let's start. Now I like pansies in sort of blue and purples. So let's take this one here, and I'm going to just scribble. Now I can scribble, you can scribble, everyone can scribble. There's nothing very artistic in scribbling, but just by laying down that bit of colour. Okay, a little bit of scribble, and then let's go for a blue. Let's go for this one here, and on the top I'm going to scribble the blue.
Okay.
I'm not. It doesn't matter if I'm missing bits.
Yeah.
It really, really doesn't. And this is what I love. When you've got a product that makes you look good,
yeah,
go for it.
Yeah, true.
I can't say enough about how good this can make you. Right, so
now there's water in the brush.
There is water in the brush. Okay, in case you didn't know, it's got a valve here, and you can just press there. So if I take it apart, you fill the brush with water. You've got your control in there,
right?
Which is great because it does control it for you.
A bit like an ink pen, you know, when you're at school and you had your
but
your
sometimes
ink pens.
It can still be a bit too wet, so I just take off the excess.
Yeah.
You can always add more.
Yeah.
And where's that paper again? If you just squeeze it, you see you can get water out.
Got you.
Okay? So then, if you wanted, you can just, you know, if you're taking your watercolours out travelling, if you take a paintbrush as well, you've got your water in there, you can control. You can then get your ordinary paintbrush and pick up that bit of water.
Good idea.
You haven't had to take a water container out with you. So now we've got a damp brush, and by just adding that water, and don't worry about missing bits, but watch how the colours now blend.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
And
do you know what you could do with this, Pauline? I'm just thinking, if you were to stamp out images or get a colouring book, you could use your pencils, you could go over everything very lightly because there's no time scale as to when you need to put the water to them. Imagine giving that as a gift to the kids and just telling them to get a little bit of water or use the water brushes and then it will just all burst into life. A bit like those special colouring books when you used to get as a kid.
Yeah,
you know,
the magic ones.
Yeah, I used to love those.
So then, when you're finished,
wow,
you've got that.
Doesn't
And
that
that's
look pretty?
all I have done.
Yeah.
But then, of course, if I think, well, I want a bit more purple, this one's all dry.
Yeah.
These little butterflies I've stamped as well.
Yeah.
And the pansy word comes in, so it all comes in. But now this one is dry. If I want to go in with more of a particular colour,
then you can do.
I can. There's no limit, and it will still blend on top. So it's like layering colour.
Yeah, and you can do that with watercolours. You can reactivate them, hence the fact that you can take maybe a palette out with you. Sometimes if you want to do your drawings or your stamping and add the pencils like Pauline did just there, and then maybe go and sit outside and colour them in. It's a lovely way to just spend some time colouring in. And of course you can also do that with younger members of the family because this doesn't make a mess. Now over 60% of the stock has gone. We're very busy this morning. I think it's a terrific deal. The brushes alone, if you want to go for those, are £9.99. Your first payment £19.98, and that gets you your brushes, 48 of them, in that beautiful case that rolls up. You've also got 3 of your brushes, 3 different sizes, so it's not one brush suits all. 3 different sizes that's going to help you put together all your different landscapes, your flowers, your portraits. You've got a book to help you and guide you and give you hints and tips, and also some wonderful projects. And that book on its own, if you want to go for that, I think that is £11.99. So you can go for that on its own if you want to. No, it is £9.99. And then if you want to go for your watercolour cards separately, you can do. That's £11.99. But all of that together, £19.98 today, £19.98 in a month's time. What a wonderful gift to yourself. You can see how Pauline is using hers. Just rolled out in front of her. You can see all of the colours right there. You're not opening different tins. Now, if you do use watercolours, you might have 4 or 5 separate tins. One for your brights, one for your earthy colours, one for your sky colours. What you've got here is the whole kit right there, and you just unroll them, and then you've got all your colours to choose from. And that's what it's all about when you're watercolouring. That's what it's all about when you're crafting. Having items in front of you so you don't forget. You don't go, oh, where did I put the greens? They're there. Where did I put the blues? They're there. The yellows, they're there. The pinks, the purples, they're there. The oranges, the browns, they're all there, including, I believe, a white as well that we'll talk to our Pauline about a little later as well. 759741 is your item number. Very busy for that. Don't miss out. Do what everyone else is doing. Pop it in your basket. Check on out, then enjoy the demonstrations. Right, we've got some more for you. It's all about colouring today. It's all about designing. What we've got here is a complete collection and a handbook for your prism brush markers. These really are spectacular. Now I'm just wondering if I could can I take one out? I'm just going to pick this up. I'm just going to push this forward without the display. There we go, I've got it. Look at that. Kirsty, floor manager, would be very proud of me. She gave me a little clap in the background. Thank you, Kirsty, thank you. I love the design of these. Now, with some pens, as you know, and you've used them before, they're round. Not very good to grip. You've got 1, 2, 3 sides here, so instantly that fits in your hand really, really well, and it keeps it still. For me, that's really important. Then you've got, just down the bottom here, you can see here a little bit of texture. So to pull off that cap and to just hold it closer to the base, absolutely perfect. And you're not going to move. It's like a little mini grip there. I love that. You've got 2 ends. You've got your lovely brush end, as you can see just there. And I'll take the other end off. There you go. Really easy, actually. And then you've got your fine tip. Now, I really like that because some double-ended markers have quite a thicker tip. And I think to myself, well, what's the point? Because look, I've got that lovely, not so much a brush tip, but a larger tip on that end. So I do need a fine tip there. And I like drawing and doodling and adding detail with the fine tip. Oh, you're going to really enjoy these. 48 pens. And you've got the handbook as well. So when you get them home, you can start learning, you can start creating, you can start colouring as well. And the book, if I've just
pick this up and have a look. You can see here you've got lots of different projects. So when you've got your markers at home, you've got lovely marker style projects for you to take part in, but also you've got those lovely details on how to use the tip to tip. I like tip for your tips. I like that. Tips for your tip to tip. Brilliant. £47.95, you're saving £22. You're getting all of them, but look at all the different colours that you've got. And individually, if you do want to go for them, they are £14.99. So you're actually saving, you're saving £22. So if I was you and you have the money and you can divide the cost, if that's what your budget says to you this month, it just means that everything's going to get sent out to you. So you'll have your greens, your earth colours, your purples, your flower colours, your beautiful browns to make your landscapes or your skin tones, and then you've got your blues for your skies and your seas, and you've got that book as well. It's your workshop right there. 973565 is your item number for that, which is brilliant. Love that. Right, now we've got some more watercolour cardstock for you, and this is your A4 pad, which again is going to be fantastic for you. You can see there you've got all of that wonderful watercolour cardstock. 30 sheets in there, £11.99. And what's nice about these as well, they're all held together, so they're not going to fall everywhere if they're on the side of your counter. They'll all be together right there, sealed just at the top right there. So you can just peel it off one by one, or if you wanted to, you could just leave it on there and then just place something underneath. But it is thick enough to use it on the pad. 504059 your item number, just £11.99. Brilliant. Now we have got the complete collection of your craft markers. This is a collection and a half,
Isn't it just?
Yeah, 84 markers in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do you like these so much?
Because if you've never used them before, they're a much better quality than buying inexpensive ones, no-name ones kind of thing.
I've got you.
But they're not as expensive as the top artist quality.
Got you.
But you're still going to get such a good coverage.
Yes.
And as I say, double-ended again.
Yep.
So you've got your chisel end, and then you've got your, I would say, kind of a bullet end, a small bullet end.
I've got it here. We'll show you. The chisel and more of like a bullet nib. Yes.
And the range of colours is superb.
Yeah, it certainly is.
And they blend beautifully. They really do.
Yeah, and that's really important with alcohol markers, isn't it? The ability for them to blend, to get that professional finish.
Shall I show you, Janice? I've got, in the book, there is a picture of a watering can.
Okay.
That was from one of our little pads that we did with them. Now, this is when I first had, when these first launched, I thought, right, let's see if what it says in the book, it does what it says. So, I did, let me remove this so you can see, I followed what it said.
Oh, wow.
And that's the first time I'd used the alcohol markers.
Wow.
And that's what it says in the book, how to do, and that's what I did.
You've got all the rust marks on there as well.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
And it tells you exactly how to do it.
Do you know what?
There's a picture of it in there.
Is that I'm just looking through the different projects in here that you can. This one in particular, you can see there because we've got some lovely little animal faces. But look at the way all of that is blended using alcohol markers. These are the professional finishes you can get with top quality marker pens, but not at a premium price. That's what we love about this deal. It's a huge saving. You're saving £60 as an introductory price, but if you're a Freedom member, you're saving just shy of £70. That's £68.98 saving. So let's cut that price into 2 payments, because we have an understanding, we all do, don't we, that we do need to count the pennies. But month from month we have budgets, of course, for our crafting. So if you divide the cost into 2 payments of £40.44, it makes it more affordable for you, but it means that you're getting the whole set, 84 in total, but because you've got 2 ends, it's more like 168 tips, because you've got 2 tips per marker. Incredible deal, 009 256 is your item number. Don't forget you get in the book as well. You can give us a call on 0330 175 5552. It's a local number call, and you can head to the website if you want to, thecraftstore.com, to make your orders. It's really easy to do so. We do have some stamps on the show. You used these, didn't you? Are these the ones that you used earlier?
Yes, and I'm going to use again in a moment.
Oh, lovely. These are great. If you love your botanicals, if you love flowers, who doesn't? If you make a card with a botanical image on it, well, it's a card for any occasion, isn't it? It really is. So, superb set of stamps and a great price. Saving £12, £27.95. Beautiful sentiments, lovely flowers. You've got your jasmine, you've got your pansy, the lilac, the hydrangea, and your roses as well. £27.95 gets you the whole set. Gets you the whole complete set. You won't need to buy any more. It's brilliant, isn't it? But if you want to buy more, you can do. 438219 is your item number. Right, let's have a look at some other items that we've got for you. The foam pads are always busy for those. We've got lots of different sizes with your foam pads. You've got your small, small clear, large, black, strips, and circles. Ooh.
You want
What
to
a collection of foam pads.
You want to see the circles?
Yeah, £9.99, 583 500 is your item number. Pauline's going to give me the... Oh, look, yeah, here I've got the circles right here. They're handy, aren't they? And, of course, when you've got the circles cut out from your foam pads, you've still got the rest of the foam around the edge. You can still cut into that. You can still use that as part of your layering system. But if you want to have your circles, they're right there. Brilliant, love those.
Janice, you could even stick the whole of the piece left on a piece of card and put gilding flakes on top of it.
You certainly can. That would be a good idea. Yeah, lots and lots of different things that you can do with these. Right, let's head back to the one-day special. We've been very, very busy for this. Almost 2/3 of the stock gone, really. Wow, that is excellent. You're up early this morning, and I love that. Heading into the spring, we're thinking about beautiful colours. We're thinking about maybe starting a brand new craft. We're thinking of maybe going back to school or college after the break, the half-term break. And if art is your bag, is your study, then this is going to be excellent for you. When I was at school, I just had a bag of crayons. This is fabulous. I love this. Do you know what? We love this now, and I love this at school or college. But if you're thinking about a gift for your mum, Mother's Day, 27th of March. If you've got someone else in the family you can cut the cost with, I think Mum would love this. Your dad, Father's Day, or even just tucking it away for a cheeky Christmas present. Or using them to make Christmas presents. You choose, you decide. Great starting point price, $19.98 today, $19.98 in a month's time. Right, let's head back to Pauline. What we're going to have a look at now, Pauline?
Okay, I want to show it now. I've got a feeling that these pencils are going to go.
Yeah.
So I want to do a little special demo before they do sell out, because I quite like it.
All right.
And I'm going to use the rose set of stamps, but I'm only using the stem. The stem comes separate to the flowers, so I want to use the stem. This is such a great way of using your pencils with waste, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to take my ink. I've got a VersaFine here, because if I wanted to add my watercolour pencils, I know then that that is a waterproof ink. I'm using my stamp press, and I am just pressing that down.
This is on the show, by the way, the stamp press. So you've got that lovely...
It's fabulous, it really is.
I like the sponginess of it.
Yes, it's great, because what we've got, if I just show you, let me take that... No, leave that there, and then you can actually see what I mean. You've got spongy things here that collapse in.
Yep.
You've got magnets on those two sides. Now, when I put that on there, I don't know whether you can see, but the stamp is not touching. If I can lift it,
yep.
Can you? I don't know whether you can see. It's not easy, but it's nowhere near. So it's not till I press that down that will. Now, I think I might have moved that, so I'm not going to do it on there. But it's not till I press that down that stamp touches the base. Okay.
Brilliant, yeah.
So it means that I I'm safe and I'm happy to redo if I miss anything.
It's £29.99, saving £5. Treat yourself today. Comes beautifully packaged as well, with some information on the back. So again, a great gift. It's gonna sound right, Lester. Then it's gonna. It's always told off. It's gonna be a great gift. It's going to be a great gift. That's better, isn't it? But it's gonna be a great deal. £29.99, 707 495 is your item number for that one. Lovely. Back to Pauline.
Well, I'm stuck for colour again. Well, I say stuck. I'm not. I've got too many colours. Let's go with blue.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've got one. I've done a blue Peter moment, and I've got one already done.
Okay.
But I want to show you. So we've got the stem there, and then I've got plenty of other words on. I can use anything from the sets. Now I'm going to take a pencil sharpener. And I'm going to put my pencil in.
Is that just so you get a finer tip for colouring in?
If I wanted, yes.
Okay.
But, okay, watch. Because now I'm going to take that out. And in there, I've got sharpenings.
Okay.
Let me do another one so I can show you. Okay. Take it out. And I love this.
And this is not a special sharpener, just a regular pencil sharpener? Yeah.
One that you can get your little bits out of.
Lovely.
Okay, now I'm going to take these bits. Okay, it's not a very good sharpening, but you'll see what I want to do in a minute. But also, see those bits there?
Yeah.
I can then spray them like I did.
Yeah, you could.
Earlier.
Yeah.
And these are bigger bits, so you'll get bigger colour. But on here, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some silicone glue.
Yeah.
Well, this is the pin flare, and you know when you think you never checked, Pauline, that your end is actually free.
Give it a little bit of a poke and it'll come out.
Yeah. There we go. That's because I've lost the end, the top.
I'll tell you something. That is, don't you think that's really satisfying? You know, when your glue gets stuck at the top, but you manage just to get out the top bit.
Right. Okay. That's good. Right. Second way, you take it straight out of the tube.
Okay.
With your pokey tool. There's always another way.
Yeah.
So we're going to put a little blob, technical crafting term.
Love it.
And then what we do is we take our little filings and we start to stick them into here.
Okay.
And you think, what a mess. But you just put them in. I need to do another one because I think what I've done now is I've got it that sharp that they're not doing properly. Oh, and that's a bit better.
Yeah,
there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
You can always mix your colours up as well.
Oh, absolutely. You could do a rainbow one. So again, a little bit more, and we're going to stick it in. Now, you think I've gone crazy. You think the woman, what is the woman doing?
Well, I didn't like to say, Pauline. I thought, you know, this is your first show here at the craft store. We're very welcoming, but I am starting to think.
Trust me, I'm a demonstrator. So you build up. You build up, okay? So you keep doing these, and you get some kind of a semblance, right?
Okay.
And then here's one I made earlier, and I've added words from... Let me take this away, because this looks an awful mess. There we go. Are you ready?
Yep.
So from that mess, then you have an actual flower.
Wow, that is really cool. I love that.
And I've used the wording from all the sets.
Yes.
To put on there.
Isn't that pretty?
Use the pencils to watercolour.
Yeah.
And then you've got, like...
That is amazing.
A stylised flower.
Wow. So we've seen your techniques when you've shaved your bits. We've seen your techniques when you've got your flaky bits. Fabulous. Fabulous. Something completely different. And how special is that going to be? Remember, you've got 48 different pencils to do that with. Right. OK, you One Day Special. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. We're very busy this morning. I think you're all thinking to yourselves, do you know what? I want to do something a little bit different now. I want to treat myself. And watercolour is such a wonderful... Every craft is a wonderful craft to get involved in. But I think when you are beginning your journey, watercolours somehow can be your first stop. So this is a brilliant stock to get off at. Right, 48 watercolour pencils, 48 watercolour pencils in this beautiful case at full price. These are £29.99 on their own, but you've got a £5 saving within the one-day special. You've also got a little zip compartment at the side as well. They all roll together to make something that you can just simply take with you, which is great. You can put that in your bag, you can have it in a drawer at home, and then when you get that feeling you want to do some watercolouring, then you just start to lay this out like Pauline did in front of herself on the table. And it also keeps the tops nice and protected as well. So that's in your one-day special. But Hunky Dory aren't stopping there. They know that when you get your pencils home, you're going to want to do something with them. And you want to learn. It's really important to get off to a good start to build your confidence. So we've got alongside that 3 watercolour pens. Now on their own you can purchase these, they're £9.99, but they're in your one-day special. And you've got 3 different sizes, so it's not one size fits all, you've got all 3 sizes, which is brilliant, isn't it? Then we've got the book to learn from. Lots of techniques in here, perhaps techniques that you didn't think about doing, how to blend your colours as well, how to use them to get the very best pastel-y style colours. Remember, you've got 48 pens, but that doesn't mean 48 colours, because you can start to mix your colours up, which is gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got all the information on how to do that, including that colour wheel, which is great. It really is. Then there's watercolour cardstock for you, and it's the right watercolour cardstock, so your confidence is just going to grow, grow and grow. With your book, it's an A5 book, and you are getting 60 pages in there, and it's 300 GSM. That on its own is £11.99. That's on its own is £11.99. So let's bring all of that together, and then let's take £17 off the price. How about that? And then let's just divide that into 2 payments. That makes it easy for you to buy. £19.98 today. I know we're all watching our pennies, but that could be the right price this month that you want to pay on some crafting items. What we will do, what Hunky Dory will do, we'll send everything out to you. So you're not buying the pens today and waiting next month to get the book and then the month after to get that, because that's how your budget works out. £19.98 today gets you the whole set sent out to you. So this could be a gift for Mother's Day, a birthday, a gift for yourself, a gift to take back to college and school. Maybe you're thinking about doing some workshops. Maybe you've got that time now in the day where you just want time out. This could allow you to be creative in that downtime. So that downtime now becomes uptime. 759741 is your item number. That's your one-day special. That price will stay the same up until 6 o'clock tonight, but I don't think we're going to have the stock for the rest of the day. I don't know. We'll see how things go. We're having a busy, busy day. Right, Pauline, what we got now?
OK, we'll do let's have a look at the craft markers.
Shall we? Yeah,
right,
let's have a look at the craft markers.
I want to show you a lovely technique. And in the book, again, you're going to get such a lot of ideas, and what we do is we tell you, like on this the projects at the back, we tell you to colour the body what colours you need, to colour the horn, to colour the gems. Everything is there for the projects, so you know exactly what colours, but you know you can use whatever colours you want. There again is this is the picture you see here that I did.
Oh wow.
Right? I was so that's why I've kept it. I was so impressed.
It looks like you've just cut it out the book.
I'd never used them before. And here again, it's telling me all the colours to use. And I went exactly, and I did exactly what it told me, and I made that. And wow. I impressed myself, wow. I have to say.
Well,
but
well
then
done.
The book goes through lovely ideas, adding texture. Now, if you look here, hair and skin combinations, I'm going to go over here because you can download the colours. You can get a colour chart, but you can download to practice these. Cool. Okay, so these are like practice sheets. Look, you see, I did that. I'd never done it before, and wow. I got that. Look at that shading.
I tell you, it's a nice sheen on there.
I did that. Yeah.
Did you do that?
I did that.
All by yourself?
So you can download those. HunkyDoryCrafts.com, I believe. But all the information is in the book for you to get those. Right, so let's have a play. So what I want to show you is one of the techniques that you can do with using the colourless blender and any colour one that you want. So we've got the bullet end and we've got the chisel end. Now obviously the chisel end you'll cover much quicker. Let me turn that round. Okay, so I'm just going to colour this. So again, this is another technique, because I think it's nice to have the techniques because you'll learn how to colour, but then you want ideas of different things to do. So I've just die cut a circle there, we've got some colour on it. But then we go with the colourless blender, and this is where you can, again, do techniques. You've got your chisel end and you've also got your bullet end. Now if you take the chisel end and you apply it like so, okay, and you do it again, we're going to make brickwork.
Oh.
Okay, can you see it is brilliant?
Oh, I like that. What's inside the pen then? Is it pure alcohol?
Yeah. So it's removing the colour. Look at that. There's no brickwork.
Now, can we use that pen again because there's blue on there? Will that go?
Gone.
No.
Yeah.
Do that again. So brickwork.
Brickwork.
Oh, there's blue on the pen. What did you do with it? You just...
And the longer you leave it, so a little bit of blue on there.
Yeah.
White, gone. Okay.
Wow.
So let's do another one, a different one.
Okay.
So we've got brickwork there.
Oh, I just want to do brickwork now.
Oh, this one here. Now this could, I mean, I'm just using, I've got circles here, it could be anything. So let's do this. Now I love this one. Kind of galaxy, kind of different style. So lay a bit of colour, scribble, scribble. I love scribbling. I'm good at scribbling.
I'm good at scribbling.
Okay, so we've got that. But then, if you take the, oh, wrong pen. If you take the, oh, it also tells you which end it's on, but I never look. You don't look, do you? So.
Is there, which set, the blender is in the complete collection. Can you buy these individually? Oh, lovely Katie. You can get them in sets of 6 for £9.99, and the 0, the marker that is being used now, is only in the pastels collection. But you will get that in the complete collection, and they've all got numbers on, so it's all going to give you the capability of knowing what colours to match up with others.
The longer you leave this pen on, the more it removes the colour.
Like that.
But then, look, even just dabbing it,
can I ask a question?
it will dry that
look,
shade. Can you see it developing?
Yeah. Right, here's a question, Pauline. I don't know whether we can do this with that pen. Could you write something like your name or craft, for example, and then get a marker pen and go over the top of it? Would it appear?
I don't know. Let's find
Should
out.
we try?
Should we?
You know, like a magic marker or a secret message marker thing? I don't know whether because it's alcohol it will evaporate. You might need to do it quite quickly, but we'll see. Oh, it's nice line.
Right. Do you think I need to let it dry?
I don't know. Maybe.
Perhaps it's a, oh, let's just go for it. Let's find out. So let's go with, colour choices. Right, so use the...
Let's see.
Let's take that as a no, Janice.
So it needs to work on top of your colour.
On top of it.
But I tell you what, at least we found that out. Yeah. Well,
do you know what? Unless you have a go, you don't know.
Exactly. And again, if you have any questions, please email in. We're here and we can do those demonstrations. We can have a look at certain colours. We can blend. We can see if it works. You might have a question and it might be, do you know what? If you answer that question, it's how I want it to be, I'll go for it. That's what we're here for. And we are here for the next 15 minutes as well. And we'll have another show at 12 o'clock and then a show at 4 o'clock. So busy for your alcohol markers. I think lots of you like to have that professional look, and you can make your colouring books. You can also do your different designs as well. And I think the great value with this is that you've got that book And in the book, you've got all the numbers. It will show you the pens that you've got as well. You can also download your different charts, so you can help to do your different colouring techniques, your hair tones, skin tones, your flower petal tones as well. Just absolutely incredible. Wow, love that. Oh, you're going to be a real artist. How amazing. Brilliant deal that. You can pay in £2 for £40 and 44 pence. How about that? Freedom members don't pay any P&P. Right, so we are heading back to the one-day special because we are busy for it. Yes, we are.
You want to go back to the watercolour pencils?
We can. Can we?
Of course.
Is that all right?
Absolutely.
Right, so let me just tell you what you're getting for your one-day special, because the value for money really is incredible. Now, what you do need to remember, Hunky Dory, of course, they have got so much experience when it comes to craft. They are crafters that want you crafters to have the very best experience. So they're going to bring you the very best they can. And that's exactly what they've done here. So you've got these beautiful watercolour pencils which work perfectly. We've seen Pauline work with them time and time again. Different techniques, different styles. It comes in a beautiful case as well, really nicely designed. And that case has a little lip on the top that when you pull that over, let's see if I can do this without it all collapsing, protects the top of the pencils, which I think is really important. There you go. So you've got that. You've also got your 3 watercolour pens with the reservoirs in, 3 different sizes as well. That's fabulous, because it's not one size fits all. You've got 3 different sizes. So your finer one, your medium one and your large one. You've also got your book with your tutorials and your tips and your hints and your projects in. So you're going to be an expert after you've gone through that, if you're not an expert already. And then you've got your watercolour cardstock. This makes all the difference. This makes all the difference. If you don't have the right cardstock, your confidence just goes, and you think to yourself, why is it not working? Why isn't it what am I doing wrong? You're doing nothing wrong. This is going to make sure you do everything right. That's going to make sure you do everything right. And your pencils are going to make sure that you do everything beautifully. £19.98. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. You can buy the pencils on their own if you want to go for those. They're £24.99. That's with a £5 saving on. So that carries over in your one-day special. Now you see what a great value your one-day special is. If you want to go for the pencils, please do so. £24.99. But £19.98, which is less than the price of your pencils this month, you will get everything sent out to you, then another payment in a month's time. It's a way of dividing the cost, but getting everything at the same time, so you can hit the ground running rather than waiting for another month. When you save up some more money to buy the rest of the kit, you've got everything coming to you for half the price. 759741 is your item number. It's worth having. Right, Pauline, what we're doing now?
Okay, well, I've just taken a clear Versamark ink and I've stamped the rose head on there. I'm just going to heat set it because I've heat embossed it.
Okay.
In black, and I've heat embossed it in black. So we're just going to get that done. We'll just take a second.
You know, my dog loves the sound of a heat gun or hairdryer.
There we go.
It's bizarre. Every time I put the hairdryer on.
Black on black. It never fails, does it? It never fails.
Love it.
And silver is always the best because silver turns first.
Does it?
So quickly, and it's amazing. So there we can pick that up. We've got black on black, which looks really classy. Look at that.
Wow,
so
is that one of
good.
the stamps we've
but
got on the show?
in your pencils, you've got white. Now, what is lovely to do is if you take the pencil.
It's a bright white.
Look at that.
Is this watercolour as well?
This is the watercolour, but I'm not going to use it as watercolour.
No.
Because if I put water on it, it will just like wash it and make it much paler.
So it's more like a highlighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also don't forget you can use your white on top of any of your colours.
And make it a pastel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So just by doing this, and the heat embossed powders act as a resist.
Yes.
So if you were doing this on white card and you wanted to add water onto this, it would keep everything in the lines.
Got you.
It doesn't take out, but I love this. I just think it looks so classy.
It certainly does.
So I've got the light shining on it here, so I'm like, keep turning it because
But even though I don't know whether I'm going in the lines, the heat embossing is keeping it okay.
You're doing a great job.
I'm rushing because I know we are. We haven't got much time.
Time-wise on the show, how long have we got left? About 7 minutes, Pauline.
We're all right.
Yeah.
So
we've got hour-long shows here, you know. You've got an extra 15 minutes. I bet that's strange, isn't it? After doing the 45.
10 more demos in there.
Oh. Well,
right,
we will be going for the full hour shows, though.
Yeah. So I mean, I haven't even gone in all the areas, but you get the idea. But if I leave it at that, and then we pick that up, look at that. It's just beautiful. It really is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just about to get another look at that shot. Nice and frosty. Not the shot, the actual...
It is, isn't it?
Can I say, Tom's doing a great job, our director. This is his first early, you know. He doesn't normally do earlies.
Well, he's making me look good, so that's fine. He can come again.
Oh, yeah, that looks absolutely fantastic, Pauline. Yeah, love that.
I'm glad you like it.
Just another technique with a watercolour pencil that you've got. The white one's in there. You can pastelise any of the colours that you've got, but you can also use it to make a design pop, like Pauline did just there. Remember, you've got that book as well that's going to give you all the different methods, details to make and create. So you've always got an idea, you've always got some inspiration, and you've got education. So education, inspiration, creativity right there. Do like that. Start off the right way. That's included in your one-day special. It's brilliant, isn't it? And that's worth $9.99, and that's in with your one-day special. What a superb deal. What a superb deal. We'll crack on now with the demonstrations.
Right, okay. Now, this isn't watercolour card. What do we want? Do we want another one with the pencils? Yes. Okay, right, okie dokie. So, let's...
Do you know what I'm thinking with the pencils as well, Pauline? You could actually have these splayed out on the table. You could have somebody sitting one side of the table, somebody sitting the other, and both of you could use them.
Yeah, absolutely. Would be great. Let me just get my stamp press again. And I've got the hydrangea.
Oh, lovely.
So, I'm going to use... Now, you see me using these tags. With the tag pad, like this, we have got on the show.
Yes, I think that's on the end of call, so when you go to check out your baskets, it will be a suggestion for you, but they're great. You get a lot.
Yeah.
You do get a lot. Is it watercolour cardstock?
No, it's Ink Me.
Oh.
On an Ink Me.
Oh.
It's very nice.
What an offer that is of a Sunday morning, Pauline. It is our first show together.
I know. We don't want people to talk, Janice.
I'll ink you any time.
Right, so I've got the hydrangea here. Okay. And then I'm going to ink. Now, when you're doing watercolour, sometimes you don't want the ink to be black and very dark. So I've got a VersaFine grey here, soft grey.
Nice.
And it just gives a softer feel, a more natural feel.
Like that.
Okay. So we'll ink that.
Soft grey. Oh, that reminds me. Catherine's coming up next.
Smoky grey, sorry. So that's what it's called.
Smoky grey.
Smoky grey. Right, so we'll give a nice even press down. And like I was saying, you see how that comes up? I know, you see how it's just softer than black? But I can push that back down. It's not going to touch till I press. And that goes down.
Lovely. Right. Remember, that stamping platform is available on the show.
It's a game changer, it really is. Right, okay, so let's go back with the pencils. So again, I'm going to bring a water brush in. I love it when I can play. Now, I'm going to use the fine one. You get 3.
Yes.
So you get a medium, a fine. Can you see that on there?
Yes,
Lovely
we
and
can.
fine on there.
Wow.
So when you've got something like this, you can play better.
I do need to tell everyone at home, almost 70% of the one-day special has gone. Now, people do buy in between the shows, and we do have another show at 12 o'clock today. I don't want you to miss out on this. I don't want you to come back and if it's gone, you sit there and you think, I wish I'd have got that now. Because it's such a superb deal. It really, really is. For the pencils, the book, the paper pad and the brushes, all of that inspiration to get creative, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments as well. The details at the side of your screen at the moment are for the stamps. They're also on the show for you, so you might want to add those to your basket and divide the cost of those into 2 payments. But those are the details that everyone's popping into their basket, because those are the details for your one-day special. Right, Pauline?
Right, okay, so I've used a purple and a blue together. Don't be frightened about leaving white spaces.
Okay.
But then just see how, get a little bit more water out. See how that blends beautifully. I just want a bit more water, there we go.
Isn't that lovely?
But don't be frightened of white space.
Okay.
So then this one, perhaps I want to put the blue in the centre. And you could use pink on this as well. Hydrangeas come in such beautiful shades of colour. But look, it's just scribbling. It really is.
It all depends on the soil, Pauline.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. It all depends whether your soil, is it acidic or alkaline, as to what colour your hydrangeas will be.
Yeah, because it will change. It doesn't matter what colour it is. If you take a cutting,
yes,
it doesn't matter what colour it is, where it's based.
That's it.
It will change.
It's fascinating.
But look at that. I mean, it's just so easy because you don't have to... But then if I wanted to go in and fill the whole thing, I could. Right?
We've got 1.5 minutes left on this show.
And then go over.
With the blue.
So there's so many ways of using these. And then with your water, you can then blend again.
And you don't have to do it instantly. You could do a little bit of colouring with the pencils and go back.
And this isn't watercolour card. This is Ink Me.
And that's working really well.
Yeah, so it would blend even better on the watercolour card.
Yeah.
But it just, I just find that you can do...
I actually like the results on that cardstock.
So many things, yeah. I want to show you this one.
You've got 1 minute left, Pauline.
Oh no, I'll keep that.
Should we keep that for 12 o'clock?
Show.
Oh, what a
I
little...
keep forgetting I'm coming back twice.
Oh, of course you're coming back at 12 o'clock. We've had a very busy morning. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get this deal. It is superb. We'll be having some more demonstrations from Pauline at 12 o'clock to give you all those different hints and tips what you can do with your watercolour pencils when you get them home. Bet you're excited, aren't you? I would be. If you're thinking about getting this as an Easter present, amazing. Oh, I don't know why I do that. It's like a seal. Yay! Yay, we love that. It's just a natural thing I do. Anyway, Pauline, thank you so much. We'll see you at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Have some tea and cake. I bought some cake in today, so we can all have tea and cake. Oh, yes.
Sounds good.
I know where it is as well, so we can have first dibs. Unless Catherine's been there already. I don't know. I'll soon find out. We'll see you guys in a moment. I will know if part of that cake's been nibbled. Our Catherine was going to be at it, I'm sure. Talking of Catherine, she's going to be at it next with our Nicola. And we're going to have a busy morning. We'll see you in a moment.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining us here at the craft store. We are looking at a gorgeous quilt here from Daisy and Grace, using a brand new item that we've got available on the show today. It's the 7-inch triangle. It's a quilt as you go. I will be showing you more of this later because it is also reversible. Isn't that just divine? It is beautiful. And what a delight as well to say welcome back. I've not seen this lady for a long time. Not personally, I know you've been here, Nicola, but we haven't had a show together for such a long time.
I think it's been years since we've been together.
I think it probably has, but the treat is today. We've got 2 today.
Yay!
Yay! Right, you've brought... You've brought lots of new items, including what we've just seen there, that wonderful 7-inch triangle.
I know, it's so big that it grows really quickly. Although I didn't get the quilt finished, I must admit, it's not quite finished, but it's there.
And it is reversible. Am I all right to just go over and turn that back so we can see?
Yeah.
Because let's have a little look at this. It's important, isn't it? Look at the other side. Let me just peel that back a little bit more so we can really see what you can achieve there. So obviously different fabrics, you're going to get different effects the way that you put these triangles together. Wonderful to have that 7-inch quilt as you go triangle. We're busy already on it. Don't miss out on this one. £17.99 is the price. 788-703. Now, Nicola, we have of course got that triangle, and it's in 2 parts, isn't it? We've got the inner and the outer. Why is that so important?
Well, because it's quilt as you go, the inner comes out and you cut the inner triangle you cut in the main fabric and the wadding, and then the outer triangle you cut the backing fabric. And the reason it's in, so that's why it's 2 parts, but then the outer then becomes your positioning tool for putting your wadding and your main fabric back into the triangle so that you get equal bindings. And it's just so easy, and it just makes life so easy. I loved quilt as you go. When I first started doing it, I used to use my own templates, but they were a pain, Catherine. You can't make big projects with it because you can't cut them properly, you can't position it properly, but these just take all the pain away. It's a delight.
Well, the quilt, as we can see, is a delight, that's for sure. And looking at this, I'm seeing all those different hexagons that are created with the triangles as well. I'm thinking you could have hexagon-shaped cushions if you wanted to. Obviously, the quilt is created in a rectangle, but you don't have to stick there, do you?
No, there's stars in there.
Yes, there is. I can see them now.
So if you have a hexagon and then you put the 6 triangles round, you've got a star. So this is my first dalliance with this 7-inch triangle. So this is my first quilt. This won't be my last one because there's so many things you can do with it. There's it's honestly, my head was buzzing, but I just haven't got time to do everything. And I wanted to show something else that's in those triangles is my new stencils. So I wanted to show you lots of different things. It's so exciting. There's just going to be loads more coming with it.
Oh,
so
my
get
goodness,
it now.
I can't wait.
Well, and you can play too.
Well, many of you are putting this into your basket straight away. 20% of the stock has already gone. You don't want to miss out on this. There is another hour later. Grab everything you can right now. 788-703. Now, if you were watching Nicola speak there, you may have noticed some very pretty jewellery that she's wearing that complements her jumper very beautifully. We've got a whole kit for you here. Now, we have seen jewellery from you before, Nicola, but this is a new kit.
Yeah, so this is slightly new colours, and before, all I did was gave you the tools to do the jewellery.
I see.
This, I've given you proper instructions. So you've got proper written photographic instructions to walk you through the stages of all the jewellery, because I just sort of left you for your own devices before. And that was a bit unfair, really. So I've come back and done it all really properly for you. And the instructions look amazing. I'm
going to
so
open these
thrilled
up a
with
little bit,
those.
if I may. Let me just pick these up. In fact, I'll keep them down here and we'll just open one or two of the pages. So you've got everything you need within the instructions. Of course, you've got the paper pieces as well, because this is English paper pieces, isn't it, basically?
So, there's a slight twist on it with the necklace. So there's you don't join each piece. You're making individual hexagons and then joining them. But the brooch is like normal English paper piecing, but it's really lovely to do. It's just so nice, and you get something to create and wear, and people go, oh, I like that.
Do you know what you could do as well, if you've got some fabric or a garment that means something to you, maybe from someone that you've lost perhaps, and you want to hang on to that, creating a necklace out of their clothing would be perfect.
Oh,
you keep them close
you've given
all the
me
time.
chills now.
Have I? Oh, I'm so.
Oh,
I always think along those lines, though,
just
because I know lots.
Yeah.
We've seen cushions before and that sort of thing, but pieces of jewellery would be just perfect.
And you're keeping them close to your heart.
Exactly.
Then.
Exactly. Busy on this one as well. Quarter of the stock already gone. $9.90. Yes, quarter already, Nicola. You've got the full set, haven't you? The necklace, the brooch, the earrings. And of course, you can use these in different ways as well. Oh my goodness, very busy. 363033. Now, Nicola did mention the stencils. We do have the stencils coming up next for you. We're going to give you the details, and I know we're likely to see these in demonstration nearer the end of the hour. So if you've wanted them already, get them in your basket, check out, but we will see those demonstrations. Great price on these. These are made of your mylar as well, just like your papercraft stencils. In fact, anybody who wants to get these for papercraft are quite welcome, aren't they?
Yeah, and I've just realised, Catherine, I've left all the samples at home to show you. I had loads. I suddenly sat here thinking, where are all those samples? I don't know what I've done with them.
Oh dear.
I've left them at home.
Well, not to worry. We can see the pictures, and also you have used the stencils, you said, didn't you, on the... I can see actually where you've used them on the quilt there as well. If you look at the oranges and the blues, where you see not plain fabric, but plainer fabric, and then you see the detail, we're going to zoom right in there so you can have a look. That is really effective, isn't it?
It is. But you're not just getting the two stencils, Catherine. You're getting instructions for foundation paper piecing.
Really?
And English paper piecing, and I have got a bit of English paper piecing here. So this is the English paper pieced section that you can make. So this has all been done by
clever.
And I had all of this for you to show, Catherine, and I don't know where on earth I've put it.
Well, to be fair, Nicola, just seeing that there, it's just, you know, you can see the options that you've got here.
Yeah.
I've just got one of the templates from inside the instructions as well. Of course, this is just one page from the instructions.
Yeah,
or the template there. You've got all sorts going on in here. Let me just open up. Again, let me just show you the front cover again, and we'll start from the beginning.
Yeah, so the piece with all the oranges and blues and turquoise is foundation paper pieced.
Okay.
So you can do that in foundation paper piecing. And then the multicoloured one, which I've got here that's also on the front cover, is English paper piecing. So then it's all numbered. You cut all your bits out and you piece it as English paper piece. And I'm going to use this piece in a caddy.
Are you?
Yeah, I am, yeah. I've added a little bit of extra fabric on the sides, and this is going to be a caddy
what a
top.
lovely idea. We've got the caddies coming up. Do watch out for those. In fact, I'll give you the details for the stencils and, of course, the instructions there, and then we'll have a look at those caddies. 343058 is the item number. $14.99 for 2 stencils is a great price on its own, but the fact that you've given us those instructions, those templates as well, oh, my word, that is such a great buy. Very, very busy. You can see phone lines are very busy. If you can make your way to the website, that will be the quicker route. Now, talking to those caddies, that's exactly what we've got here. There are 3 different colour options, but this is really good of Nicola. She's been very, very generous. If I show you the instructions, You've got the large caddy pattern, but you've got the instructions for all 3 different designs, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you choose your kit, but you've actually got the instructions for, as you can see, we've got the hexagon there. If I just open up the back page, I am skipping out obviously the beginning of the book, but you've got your stitch and flip, and you've got your triangle caddy also there as well. So
and
all 3. So if you buy one kit, you go for your favourite basically, or the one that you want
today.
today.
And then you can remake it in your fabrics, in whatever design you want to do.
Amazing.
And the triangle and the hexagon are in the pattern.
You are generous. You are very, very generous. Let's have a look at these designs here. So we've got the Moda triangles. That's the one we're looking at right now.
Oh, I love that fabric.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Can I tell you what it's called?
What is it called?
Lipstick Cowgirl.
Is it? Is it?
Isn't that a lovely
name? Oh, I love that. You can put all your lipsticks in this colour as well. And maybe a cowgirl hat. Maybe we'll just squish it in a little bit. Gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Now, you do get the interliner, you get the zip included, as well as that fabric, the lining fabric. In fact, everything that you need there, apart from, it sounds to me, is the thread and the sewing machine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all that's missing.
Let's just have a little look inside. It's nice to see inside, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could put a lunchbox in there, you could put your makeup in there, you could put your
I've got
hairbrushes
one
in
with
there.
my makeup in.
Have you?
I have.
It's a really good size, and I love the little carry handle on there as well.
And
Beautiful.
they look really nice on a shelf, all stacked up with the handles showing. They look really. I've got them all in a line, and they look fabulous.
I bet they do. Oh, let's have a look at the other 2 designs as well. So the next one is your stitch and flip.
Yep.
Just do that lovely long zip up. I love the fact that that opens on all 3 sides there. Right through into the false side where you've got that handle, so it opens up beautifully. Let's have a look at the stitch and flip.
And that's Moda fabric on the top there as well. That's called Dance in Paris, I believe.
Is it? Oh, they've got
yeah,
lovely names
with
for
some
the fabrics.
planes.
Beautiful.
But that's lovely, isn't it?
It
I love
really
those
is.
fabrics.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then the final option, when we just had a good look at this one, is of course the hexagons.
I could not do a hexagon, could I, Catherine?
Hexagons are my favourite shapes, you know. Everybody knows that here now.
Hexagons and rainbows, everything in one thing there.
Exactly that. Look at that. This looks amazing, doesn't it? £34.99. Item number 560507. We're going to see more of the caddy in demonstration, I think, as well. Remember, everything included there, apart from the thread for sewing with and your sewing machine. That's it. Now, the next item, we're moving down again. We've got more triangles for you, but we've got different sizes. So we're going to start with the 5-inch, the one at the top. So is it the same principle as the 7? You've got the 2 components there. It works in exactly the same way?
Exactly the same method for the quilt as you go. So you've got the 2 components. It's just different sizes. So the 5-inch is a nice size. That's the quilt behind me. And with the 5-inch, there's actually some 2.5 inches in there as well. So there's a triangle made up of the 2.5 inches. And what I didn't get round to doing was making up a triangle with the 3.5 inches to put in with my 7-inch one.
Right, okay.
So 4 little triangles, I nearly said hexagons then, 4 little triangles will make a square, make a bigger triangle.
Okay.
I'm getting all my geometry wrong, Catherine, aren't I?
Don't we can't see that gorgeous quilt again there, though, using the 5-inch, which we've got the details on the screen for. You might have spotted those smaller triangles. We'll give you the details for that one in a second. But for the 5, if you're going for this one, it's 329037. Let's go to the 3.5 next. So this is the triangle that Nicola didn't get time to do, but you can see the principle. You can see how it all works. Another great size to work with. We'll bring those details up. Item number 672156. If you are going for the 3.5, only £12.49. Then, of course, the little triangle that we've just mentioned, the 2.5 inch. Oh, how sweet is this? Let's bring the item number up for you, 844196. If you want to go for this one, £11.49. If you can treat yourself to all the sizes we've got on today, then it's well worth doing so. In fact, if you're topping up that basket, you get £60. Don't forget you can open up that flexi basket as well. Let's get over to the website. That's where you will find everything we've got on the show and much more besides as well. We're off to a very, very busy start. So please be checking those baskets out. Watch the demonstrations though. Do have a look in the brand shop later on and see what else we've got on offer from Daisy and Grace. We've got some great reviews here. The template's always very, very busy. And the fact that we've got new today's is just another bonus, isn't it? Now we've also got the Essentials pack, that's worth looking at. Oh, and we do have the Project Pocket. We're going to see that during the shows today as well. That's another item from Nicola, another lovely project. Now, I did say we're off to a busy start. I can tell you, we've not even got to demo yet, and half the stock of the 7-inch triangle has already gone. So I think we ought to get to demo as soon as possible. 788703 is the item number. Yes, very, very busy on the phone lines. We do have queues. We will get to you. We promise that if you do hang on in there, but if you can go to the website, it will be the quicker route for you. Right, I think without further ado, can we go to Nicola now? She looks like she's ready. She's got glasses on.
I've got my goggles on. I'm ready to go.
Fantastic.
So I want to start with the caddies because I know that they're doing really well. So I thought I'd better start with the caddies to show you. And I wanted to start with the zip because I know a lot of you are frightened of zips. Please don't be frightened of zips. I used to be frightened of zips and now I'm doing them on TV. So they're not that bad, are they, Catherine? So I quite like a zip, you know.
Do you? Yeah, I do. Maybe it's because I do like to challenge myself a little bit. And I'll try different styles of zips, enclosed zips, and various different.
Well, I don't mind now, but there was a time where I would not, and I was a dressmaker. Really? I used to hate zips. I used to use a lot of stretchy fabric when I was a dressmaker. I used to avoid them or get somebody else to put them in for me because obviously I worked in a design room, so one of the machinists I'd always say, could you put my zip in please?
Did you like lots of buttonholes and buttons then?
Oh yeah, it's just I had a thing about zips and I think a lot of people do, and I
know what you mean though. It is quite scary, isn't it? And it's a question that we get asked a lot by customers. You know, we want, if viewers want to see something in particular, I know we do get emails in saying, can we see a zip? Because I'm a little bit worried about how to do it. So it's great to start with that.
Yeah, and this is a really long zip, so it can be a bit challenging, but don't panic, it's not that challenging. And I give you a zip. I've already put your slider on your zip as well, so you don't have to put your slider on because this is so long, they don't make zips this long. So I have to put the slider on for you. But I don't know if you can see, what I've done, I've put the zip and I've pinned it all along the way, and I'm going to show you how to sew that on the machine. So I'm going to take that over. I've got my zipper foot on my machine. So most machines will come with a zipper foot. You get that zipper foot on because when you put that under your machine, can you see that will run up against the edge of the zip here.
Okay.
And that will give you a nice stitch line down there. So if I start, oh, you know what I've done, Catherine?
What have you done?
I'm all at odds today. I've left my samples. I've put white thread in my machine so you can't see it because I'm using a white zip.
It's nice to watch the foot against that zip. So when you were describing that there, basically what you're doing, you're using the zip itself as the guide to the foot. So you can't really go off, and then because the needle is positioned the way it is, and it's stitching away from the edge of the foot, automatically everything's falling into place.
And if you can see, that needle will come down. I'll move it with my hand wheel. That will come down, and that won't go past that foot edge there. So that edge of the foot is up against that zip.
Yeah.
So you will get a nice line of stitching along there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to speed along here because it is a long zip. And I know it's first thing in the morning. I don't want to send you all back to sleep again.
You won't be doing that, don't worry.
Because I want to show you the second part of putting the zip in as well. Have I got time to keep doing all?
Yes, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. We're very busy.
So we're going along here. I want to show you how to put the lining on as well. And because this zip is longer than the panel that I'm sewing it onto, I haven't had to worry about my slider getting in the way. So that I've pulled that right out to the end. You've got to put it back in when you'll sew the next, before you cut it, otherwise you won't have a slider on it. But while you're sewing the zip in, if you move your slider to the end, it gives you an easier run on your sewing machine.
Got you.
For stitching.
So what you've done there is just basic straight stitching there, Nicola, isn't
Straight,
it? So
yeah.
straight away the fear's out of it. I think it is helping having that longer zip, as you're saying, being able to take that slider out of the way.
The
you're not
slider
panicking about
is a problem. If it's halfway up, you have to put your needle in and you raise your foot and you move your slider and put it back. Sometimes your needle isn't in properly and it moves and you get a ziggy-zaggy stitch length, and yeah, but this is fine. And then I'm going to put the lining. I'm only going to sew half the lining on. So let's move this here. We've got the zipper and then the lining. So you put right sides to right sides.
Lovely.
And you place a pin in there.
Now you're using the fabric from the hexagon, I can see. I'm going to ask you, Nicola, I love doing this with my guests.
Oh dear.
Which one do you think's in the lead when it comes to the caddies?
Oh. Well, in my heart, I think it would be the hexagons, because I know that is like, but I love all of them. I couldn't. Triangles.
She's right. She's right. It's the mode triangles. A third of the stock has gone.
Already?
What do we call this? Lipstick cowgirl.
Lipstick cowgirl.
Lipstick.
And I've used that fabric in the quilt as well. Can you tell I like that fabric?
Oh, this is Katie's favourite as well. Yes, it's unicorn colours. That's why Katie likes it. Beautiful, isn't it?
So I'm just using. Sorry, I'm going back to.
No, that's fine. You carry on.
I've started and then I thought I haven't explained what I'm doing. So because you can't see the zip, you're using the zip and the edge of the foot as a guide to stitch the lining on. So you can't see where you're stitching, but you are. So I'm only going to go down a little way.
Yeah.
Because I do have one of those Blue Peter moments where I have one I've made earlier.
You've not left it at home though, have you?
No, this one I've got. So I know, I can't believe that. I don't even know where I've left it at home, Catherine. It's like ridiculous. Never mind. So I've sewn that in, and what I'm going to do is open that lining out flat.
Okay. Yeah.
And you can see underneath all the seam allowance is towards the lining. So it's all this side of the stitch line. And I'm going to pull that lining out. And I'm going to do a row of top stitching along here.
Okay.
And I'll show you why that is helpful. So I'm again under the foot. Now this time you want to leave a gap from where the seam is. You want to leave at least 1/8 of an inch away. And then, oh, it's got fluff in it. And we're just
going to see where you are with the foot still, can't you? You can just kind of follow that stitch line that's already there as you go.
Yeah, and actually I'm using the other edge of the foot here.
Okay.
I don't know if you can. I'm just using that as a guide.
Right, against the seam line.
Yeah. And the thing is, if it's a bit wobbly inside, who's going to see it?
Well, that's the point, isn't it? And there's something quite nice about the first time you make something and it's got 1 or 2 little minor faults on it, and then when you make it again, you can see where you improve. And I've spoken to a lot of people that've got a fondness for their first projects, even if they're full of mistakes.
Yeah.
They tend to keep them.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I don't have many projects I did years ago because I started sewing when I was 5, so I don't have that many, but I still make mistakes. I'm still learning.
Yeah.
Even after all, I'm not telling you how many years, but that's a lot of years of sewing. And yeah, so I don't have any of my beginning projects.
Oh, I'd love to see what you did at 5 years old as well.
I had little dolly clothes and teddies and made little... Oh, I just loved it.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, clothes was my thing, really. But that row of stitching there, when you fold this back, that will keep the lining out of the teeth when you move your zipper.
Oh,
That
that's really handy then to do that, because...
Yeah, it's a good thing to do on any of your projects, because it just keeps that line. You know when you unzip a zip,
yeah,
and you get the fabric caught in the teeth,
yes,
that will help stop it.
The worst thing is, Nicola, if you go and try a dress on in a shop and that happens.
And then it gets caught, and then you think, and
you can't
go
get it
into
off.
blind panic, don't you? And you think, I'm going to have to buy it. I didn't even like it.
I have to buy it and wear it at the same time.
So that's how you put a zip in. So that's one process done. And I'm going to show you how to make the handle next as well. So I'm going to pop this aside.
Okay.
And I'm going to grab the handle.
We have had a really good question, actually, Nicola, I can ask.
Oh, no.
No, it's a really good one. I like this question.
How to answer it?
You will be able to answer, I'm sure of that. It's about the jewellery kit.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So, is there an angel posse? Are we allowed to make and sell?
Of course you can.
Oh, fantastic. Who sent that in again? That's from Amanda. That is a really good question. Because obviously you're using your own fabrics. Yeah. You know, you can change the design a little bit as well.
Well, that's what I say in the instructions. I've given you the photographs of what I've created, but once you've made your hexagons, you can play around and create different shapes.
Definitely.
I want to make a long, skinny, skinny going.
That'd be nice. Oh, you could put a tassel on the end and everything, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Oh, Amanda, I'd love to see what you achieve with these, if you're making your own designs up as well. But yes, Angel Policy will allow you to make and to sell. Just don't copy anything that Nicola's done. That's naughty.
All I ask is you don't copy any of my templates and you don't copy or sell any of my instructions. So.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but anything you make, fill your boots.
Yes. Fantastic. Oh, I'm just going to give you an update on the motor triangles as well, because that is still proving to be the most popular. Half of the stock has gone. So same details there, same size caddy. You will get instructions that will include for all three, but you're going for one design initially to get the fabric and the templates and everything you need for that particular one. $34.99 560 507. Back to demo.
Oh, yes, you come back to me and I've just realised I've got to change. I'm having one of those days, Catherine. I seem to always have one of those days when I come here. I'm just quickly changing my foot over because I don't need my zipper foot. Look, how quick was that?
That was quick. That was very quick. So we've got a standard foot on there now?
Standard sewing foot on here now. And I'm just going to show you how I make the handle. The pattern, obviously, and the instructions are in there. I iron over a centimetre each side, fold it in half, and all I'm going to do is top stitch down both edges.
Okay.
So that's a nice quick thing.
We will let you do that. Do you know, we've had another question and a picture, so we'll have a look at that in a second. Oh, no, it's from Barbara, actually.
Oh.
Barbara's used triangles to make a quilt.
Oh, lovely.
I think she sent it. Yes, we have got a picture. Look at this.
Oh, my word. That's a 5-inch triangle.
Wow.
That is beautiful. Look at those lovely fabrics.
Now, Barbara has got a question, Nicola.
Yeah.
And she's asking, does she leave the edges as it is, or does she finish it off in a different way?
So, I always leave my edges on my Quilt As You Go as ziggy-zaggy edges because I just think it's charming.
I love it, actually. The sample we've got in the studio is exactly done in that way, isn't it?
I find it really charming.
Yeah.
You can get normally can get two straight edges and then you get a ziggy-zaggy edge. But if that really, because some people that will just do their heads in, they couldn't cope with not having straight edges. If that really does offend you, what you could do is trim the edge up and put a normal quilt binding.
Okay, so quite just a case of trimming it down. So put
that
another triangle in on the, or trim what's already there. Make sure it's big enough before you trim it down, in case you need to add another row.
Cut a straight line and then just bind it like a normal quilt.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
But you will waste some of your triangles. Although, saying that, you've then got half triangles already cut that you could start your next quilt on.
Good point.
Oh, never waste anything.
Good point.
Never
That's a
waste
lot.
anything.
So, Barbara, personal choice. If you want the zigzaggy edge, stay with it. If you want to trim it off, then you've got that choice as well. Really good question.
Yeah, it was. A lovely quilt, Barbara.
Yes, gorgeous.
And I'm just quickly doing the top stitching on the handle because I want to show you the next process in the caddy. And this is my centre back band, and I'm just going to fold it in half to get my halfway point there.
Okay.
And I'm going to place my handle over those halfway points, and I'm just, well, I might pin it actually, one side, and I'm just going to sew this onto this centre back band because we're going to make a tube with the zip with this. So we just sew that on.
Yeah.
And we'll do the other edge. Got threads everywhere. And what we're going to do is take this centre back band and we're going to be placing it on the end of our zip panel like that.
Got you.
And then we're going to sew along there. So that's the next thing to do. And my patterns have a centimetre seam allowance, and that's on the patterns and the instructions.
So far, this looks like it would suit a beginner as well, especially with starting with the zip and taking the fear out of that for everybody.
Yeah. What you're basically making is a tube.
Okay.
With the zip.
Yeah.
And then you're plonking your fronts and your backs on, basically.
And just stitching around.
Yeah, and then the lining is a little bit more intricate because you're bagging it out.
But you've kind of practiced your way through until you get to the lining, haven't you?
Exactly. You just need to go. Sewing isn't a speedy craft. No. It's a slow and steady.
Yeah.
And you've got to really enjoy the process.
Of course.
So I've stitched this. This is the outside because it's got the handle on there. And what I'm going to do is turn that over, and I've got my lining. And I'm going to take my lining piece and put that over and stitch again. And then there's a tricky bit that I need to show you. Yeah.
Oh, we need to pay proper attention there. Not that we haven't been, Nicola. We've been watching very carefully.
And it's a bit clunky now because it's getting thicker. So my machine's grumbling a little bit. Just go slow, don't...
Okay. Do we need to change the stitch size at all when we're going through thicker fabrics or many layers?
You could do.
Depends on your machine, maybe, does it? They're set kind of at default at different sizes. Okay. So if it's really struggling, and maybe just go up a notch with the stitch size. Yeah.
But it's thick, but it's not too thick to get through the machine. But you think you've got your handle there, you've got all this interlining. That's quite a
There's
wodge.
quite a lot of bulk, isn't there?
If you can see, there's quite a lot of wodge of fabric there. And I would normally go in and maybe trim some of that off so that it's not so fat.
If you were trimming, would you trim the layers at different lengths so they naturally sort of sit nicely?
That they stagger. So should I just do that? So
do you know, I think it might be a nice tip actually for people if they're not sure.
So this is my lining side. So with the lining and the fabric, I'm just going to trim that down to about 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
If I can. My cutting's not, hey, look, wiggly wobbly cutting.
But it's not going to be seen, is it?
No, exactly. And then I'm going to go in, and you can see where my zip is. I'm going to pull that back and take a snip out of the zip, and the seam allowance is there.
Oh, so take a little triangle off there.
Take a triangle off there, just so that release, there's not so much there. And then I'm going to turn it over. I'm going to do the same on the, well, actually, I'm going to go in, and you see where my handle is?
Yeah.
I'm going to take that handle back to where I've stitched. I'll take that chunk out of the handle there.
Yeah.
And then on this, I'm going to just...
You are actually getting rid of quite a lot of the bulk there, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. And then I'll just trim up that top edge, because there's a bit of interlining. A bit of zip. Ooh, that went flying everywhere. So there you go. That's a lot thinner there.
Yeah.
That's a lot thinner.
Yeah, you
and
can
when
see
you
it is.
fold that over, there's not going to be it's not as bulky.
Yeah. Because sometimes if you don't trim down, you will see that bulk through the fabric afterwards, won't you? Which,
you will.
You know, you want it to look as professional as possible.
Yeah, I'm just putting it on the floor. Sorry, I'm really good at that. There's a bin here, and I just on the floor. I feel like I'm at home, Catherine. You ought to see my carpet. It takes me about 10 hours to hoover. Yeah, I feel quite at home.
Oh, we want you to feel at home.
So well, now...
Most of us do. I'm not so sure about the floor manager now.
No, sorry. So this end, you want to put the right side of the fabric to the right side here.
Okay,
But look, we want our zip in here. We don't want it out here.
No. So
when we do this, it opens. So what we need to do, I'm just going to... This is so big, I don't know if you can see, but can you see we're going to be creating a big tube?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just flip that over so that I can line my pieces up on this side, up to my edge. I'm just going to pin that.
Because you want to make sure that those teeth will close again, don't you?
Exactly.
So you don't want a big gap and you don't want them overlapping each other.
Exactly. Do you want to do this? You're much more coherent than I am, Catherine. So I'm going to pop that under and do.
You're doing a brilliant job as always, Nicola.
Oh, I don't know.
You are.
I don't know. I'm just having fun, Catherine. That's all we can do, isn't it?
That's the main thing. That's what it's all about. We say this so many times over.
Yeah, you've got to have fun sewing, because sometimes sewing can be a bit tricky. It does take a long time sometimes, and you get a bit impatient. And actually, you don't need to be. Just chill. If you get stressed, go and make a cup of tea and come back. That's my theory. There we go.
I've got at home my sewing machine set out at the moment with my William Morris One Day Special that arrived. Don't know what I'm making yet.
Oh, okay.
It might be one of these caddies, actually.
Yeah.
I love the idea of this. It would look great, wouldn't it, in William Morris as well?
Yeah,
but of course, we've got lots of different designs. We've got 3 different options with Moda and, hexagons and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Nicola, I've got an update. I've just heard.
Oh, okay.
The 7-inch triangle. Approaching limited stock now. Grab this one quickly. It seems such a long time since we spoke about this, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Do make sure you got this in your baskets and check it out. 788703. That has been flying.
Crikey. I'm really sorry. I keep thinking I've got enough, and it never is. But thank you, thank you. So now I've stitched this. This is the important bit. When you've stitched your zip, then you can cut your zip ends off like that.
Okay.
Because when you turn to the other side, your zip slider won't come off.
Of course. Look how neat that is as well.
A few threads, I'll just trim that. Nobody saw that on the floor. Oh, God.
No, but we saw how quickly you've managed to do that with that zip, you know, that straight stitch. You don't have to worry about it as long as you've got the zip footer. What's the zip foot? That's what I'm trying to say. The zip foot on your machine, then you're going to get that gauge just right because you run it against the zip. So, great way to start, I think, with a demo with the zip.
Good. And I want to show you the tricky bit now.
Okay.
This is the tricky bit. So we've got our main fabric stitched to our main fabric. Now we've got to stitch the lining, but because we want to make a hoop and we want all our seams enclosed, can you see I've pulled this section aside?
Yeah.
And I'm folding that so that the right side of the lining is with the right side of the lining.
I see, yes.
So this is bulky and in the way, so you need to put a couple of pins in this. And there is a little magic. Once I've sewn this, I'll just do a centimetre seam allowance on that again. My pins are going everywhere. But this is the magic of the concealed lining. And can you hear my machine is... it's saying, Nicola!
Sounds like a little steam train. It's chugging along.
It's too much for me, I can't cope, it's saying. So I'm going to, can I quickly do, shall I do the trimming again?
Going.
So look, I'm going to just trim that back again. It's going to be like I've got married down on this floor at the end of these 2 shows, isn't it? It's going to be confetti everywhere. Sorry, stage manager.
Oh dear.
So look, I've trimmed that.
Yeah.
I've done it a bit differently this time. I'm going to turn that over. As long as we get rid of some of the bulk. And now, voila. Did they get that on?
Yeah, oh yes, yes.
Sorry.
Yes, we've got the evidence, Nicola.
Yes, sorry. Give me a broom, I'll be fine. So this is where the magic... Now, this looks a bit weird, doesn't it, Catherine? Look.
Well, to be fair, yes.
But look.
Oh,
Voila!
look at that.
So look, and that's what I was saying about a band.
And can you turn that the other way as well?
What?
So we see the green, because there's the handle.
There's the handle. So all you need to do is pull these sections out and give that a nice press. But can you see you've got no seam allowances showing? And that.
Perfect.
And that is your band. Now, if that was a square, not a circle, you lay your base on the top, base on the bottom.
Yeah.
You get your caddy. So this is the trick, is this circle that then becomes a square.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Do you know, as a beginner, I think you can manage this beautifully. Let's have another look and then a recap, well, before we get back to Nicola. So, I've got to tell you, we have gone limited stock on the 7-inch triangle. You need this in your baskets. You need to be checking it out, 788703. That is brand new today as well. Lovely Amanda emailed in about our jewellery as well, and I know that started off very busy. Are we going to recap that? I think we are. Let's have a look at the details here. So you've got the whole kit here, so not just the instructions, you've got the cord that makes necklace in there as well, you've got the findings, you've got everything you need basically, apart from the fabric. You provide that because you can personalise this, and of course you can make different creations to the ones that Nicola has shown us in the instructions. You can play around with the shapes and make exactly what you want. £9.99, and 60% of the stock has gone on that one. Another lovely new today, 363033. Gorgeous.
Can I just add in the jewellery?
Yeah.
There's enough hexagons to make the necklace, a pair of earrings and a brooch.
And the brooch, yeah.
You're getting the brooch back, the earring posts and the cord and the black fabric to do the back of them.
Amazing. So it's just the front fabric and the thread and a little bit of time that you're going to need.
Oh no, you've got the front fabrics too.
You've got the...
You've got all,
of course you have. We were talking about about making your own afters, weren't we? That's where I'm getting mixed up.
And you get all the fusible, the stiff fusible hexagons.
The fusible hexagons as well.
And you get the
so you have to use
paper.
The glue pens and the... Oh,
we'll show you that in the next hour.
And multi-buy on these then. You can still use your own fabrics afterwards. You can create your own designs. But everything there for £9.99.
Oh, and the little hexagons.
Yeah.
If you buy anything on the shop, they're as add-ons.
Are they?
Yeah.
So the end of call?
You can buy multiple of the hexagons.
Oh, they're worth getting then, aren't they?
Yeah.
Have a look at end of call. No extra postage for those. So when you go to check out your basket, you can add those in. Until we've got the stock disappearing, you can put what you want in when it comes to the end of calls. Now, coming up next, we've got the stencils. I think we're going to get to see these this hour. Hopefully so. We'll give Nicola a little bit of time to get ready for the demos, but 2 stencils and also the templates, the instructions. Nicola should have some more samples somewhere, but we can see those wonderful illustrations, those images on the front there.
Catherine, I found them.
Have you found them?
I was just getting ready. I found them. I found them.
We're going to give them back to you now, and you can the overhead, Nicola.
Sorry, I'm in a complete mess because I was getting ready for demo.
So you keep getting ready.
And
we're going to see the stencil, and we'll see them when we come to demo.
Lovely.
And then you'll not get yourself into a flap.
I'm in a real tease.
Oh, I'm so pleased she's found them. So let's have a look at the details for this one, 343058. I need to see more of this. We will see that, of course, with Nicola, especially now we've found those samples as well, which are fantastic. Right, moving on again, the caddy. The caddy, I wonder if things have changed. We'll soon find out. Now, mode of triangles, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. So this is this particular kit. You can see all the fabrics in front. You will get the pattern. I'll come back to the pattern. You get the pattern with each one and the templates. But let's just go through the options first. So there's the triangles. The flip, or the stitch and flip. That's this one here. There, the one in the centre, absolutely beautiful. Obviously, all the fabrics again there. And then, of course, we've got the rainbow hexagons. 1/3 of the stock has gone on that one. So that's in the second place at the moment. Now, the pattern itself, you will get the full instructions of how to do all three. Obviously, you're buying the kit with the certain fabrics for one, but then you can recreate, of course, in your own fabrics afterwards and use those templates, those instructions. Absolutely fantastic. How will you use yours? Will you put your lunch in there? Will you put your makeup in there? Hairbrushes, hairsprays, crafty items? Who knows? It could be anything. I would put my dog's grooming things in one of those. Yeah, I've got a plastic bag in the drawer at the moment, and that would be the perfect size for their clippers and their scissors and that sort of thing, because they always get separated and I can never find them. So in one of those caddies would be fantastic. 560507, remember, if you're going for that one. Oh, we're limited on the mode of triangles now. We just had another surge in that one. So you need to be quick on that one. It is gorgeous.
That fabric is actually ombre across the width.
Is it?
So you can create, depending where you place your triangle patterns to cut them out, you can create an amazing front of that caddy.
Oh, so it's worth spending a bit of time just to lay those out and decide on the design.
I don't know if you can, Catherine, but the bit of fabric in the front there, that is the fabric. And if you open it out, you can see that the colour goes from lilac, pink lilac to blue.
Yeah, it is worth showing you this, actually.
But
let me just open this.
It's
it's
so
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it?
That is
unicorn.
unicorn.
Nicola, I love it even more now.
It's unicorn, isn't it?
It really is. That's why Katie loves it. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's amazing fabric, and that's so you can play with where you put your. Obviously, your strips will have to go across the width, so you'll get the full colour range. But the triangles you can play with and create an amazing front.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, I was trying.
No. I'm glad you said to do that, actually, because it's definitely worth spending your time sort of trying different patterns. Take pictures on your photos. We always say that. So take pictures on your photos. Take photos on your cameras or your phones, and try different ways, and then come back and choose your favourite.
If you cut all your triangles out and then place them, take a photograph, and a photograph actually gives you a good impression of what it's going to. Because your eyes do play tricks on you, but a picture will show you the lights and the darks, and will actually give you good ideas. So top tip there, Catherine.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
What?
It's gone.
I can't get any more of that.
Oh, it's gone. Well done. I'm going to hide that one then. I'm going to put that just down there for a moment. Well done if you got that. Absolutely. Still got two choices though. Now I've got to remind you about the other triangles we've got on the show. So I'm going to move down again to the end of the counter, because starting with the 5-inch, half of the stock has gone on this one, just $14.99, 329037. There you go. Make sure you grab that while we've got the stock. And then we've got the 3.5-inch. We can go to that one. Different details for this one, so we'll bring those in for you as well. These are your quilt as you go. 672156 is the item number for that one, only $12.49. And our lovely little 2.5-inch triangle. We've got the details for this one as well. So we'll bring that item number up. It's 844196, and it's only $11.49. So if you want to go for all three of those, plus maybe the new one today, you can do. Oh, we've got another sellout, Nicola.
What?
The jewellery. The jewellery pack has gone. Yes.
Oh, my word.
It has gone.
Crikey. That's lovely. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, busy show. Yeah. Oh, another update coming. The 7-inch triangle is now very, very limited. Very limited. $17.99, 788703. Right.
We've got another hour.
I know. You know you were dancing earlier.
Yeah, I think that's
Keep practising, we'll do that.
A bit of karaoke as well, maybe.
Possibly. We'll see. The stencils are in front of me again, though, because I did promise we'd get to see more of these. So the details are on the screen for you, 343058. With those templates, we're going to see more of these because we found the samples now as well, which is fantastic. Are we able to look at that quilt in a second again as well, where Nicola's used the stencil on the quilt? Using the 7-inch triangle, It was 7-inch on that quilt, wasn't it, the orange one?
Yeah.
So some of the triangles have got these beautiful detail. Oh no, just got another update.
No, what?
The 7-inch triangle's gone.
Gone?
Mm.
I had loads of those.
It's gone. You did have loads. They've gone. They've gone.
Thank you.
But we've still got the stencils that we were showing you on the quilt.
Yeah. So can I, on that, you see on the, it's zooming, if it could stop. It's gone behind the craft store logo.
Oh.
But, no, the other way.
Left, right, up, down.
So you see
Fire.
that I've appliqued part of the stencil on that triangle.
Is that what you've done? Is that how you've done that?
That's applique, and then the others are stenciled. So, and then there's also on there somewhere, but I don't know where we are on the thing. There's a foundation paper, but there it is, just come at the bottom. You see that mad one with all the colours
the orange
in.
and the apple
That
colours,
is using
turquoise colours.
Foundation paper piece.
How
so that is a
clever.
stencil as well.
How clever, Nicola.
And that's using all the little scraps.
That is amazing.
So I just wanted to have the odd triangle in there that was a bit wacky, because you know what I'm like. I like to do things a little bit different.
Well, it is very, but it's so unique as well, and you can create that uniqueness for yourself.
Exactly. So if you start making your triangles, then you've got all your scraps, because you do, when you quilt as you go, there are scraps.
Yeah.
I don't throw anything away. So you use those scraps to do your foundation paper piece and your English paper piece in, and then you just build on it, and then you can stencil onto your fabrics and include those, and it's just
well,
I'm over.
I think we need to get over to you for a proper demo, because do you know what? We've gone through that 10-minute mark. We're about
crikey.
7 minutes left.
Okay.
We've got time.
Yeah, I just because it's just a little bit of play, because I bring you my stencils. Now ignore my stencils, because these are my prototypes, so they're not quite what you're getting, because yours are a bit wider and it's got a little square at the top of your stencil, so that, because there is a reason, these can actually lay over the top of each other. So on the picture of the stencil front, I don't know if we can see that on the packaging, the middle photograph is overlaid. So can you see the middle photograph on that picture?
This one?
So that's both stencils overlaid on one another.
Oh, I see. Yes.
And do you know what? My husband actually loves that so much, he's just put that as his screensaver on his phone. So I might try and do a free downloads for people if you want it as your screensaver, because he liked it so much, he's got it as a screensaver.
I didn't realise we'd got so much versatility with these when I first saw them.
Yeah. So, and I'm going to show you how easy it is. I've just got some, I'm not a stencil artist at all. I've just bought some cheap makeup sponges. I've got my fabric and I've got my stencil, and all I do is pounce through the stencil.
Okay.
Like this, and then I add a little bit more paint, and I just pounce through the stencil, and you'll see how easy it is. I'm sure you've done loads of this, Catherine, but
well, actually, the technique is just like working with your card and paper.
Exactly, and you can use it on card and paper. So
I'm looking at those little points. You could sew beads and sequins on those as well.
And you can quilt along those lines.
Yeah.
So if you're a quilter, you can, if you've got a pounce pad, which is like a chalk, you can put those through, and then you can quilt along those lines.
Okay. Well, just under 5 minutes left on the show, Nicola. Just so we're doing absolutely great for time, actually, but just so you're aware of it.
So that's how I do my stenciling. And if I lift it, let me just do these circles. I left this to the last knockings, Catherine, because I'm bound to get paint everywhere. If I reveal that, look at that.
Look.
Isn't that lovely?
I love the thought of stitching into that as well.
I know, and beads and little French knots and all sorts.
Yes.
That you could really go to town and use it in different projects as well.
Definitely.
So it's not just for your quilting, you could use it well, sewing projects. You can make your own fabrics, and oh, it's just so. Let me. I'm getting all excited again. Let me move that out of the way because I don't want to get paint on my samples. Let me show you the samples that I found.
Yes, we need to see these. Well, have a good look under the overhead.
I better wipe my hands because on my trousers.
I'm glad it's your trousers, not your jumper.
Yeah, not my jumper. So this is the foundation paper piece
this
section.
Is so clever.
And so you're making single lines and then joining the lines. But can you see there's a big diamond in the middle?
Yeah.
So you can play with that. So this would go on your diamond templates.
Okay, yeah.
It would go on your triangle templates.
Yeah.
It would. You can use it on any of your Quilt As You Go templates. But it's a great way. Look how small some of these scraps are. If you've got little scraps,
it's a great way of using them.
It's a great way of using them. So that's the foundation paper piece, which you get all the patterns for and the instructions. So this is my Dave's screensaver.
That is so effective, isn't it? And the fabric that you've used, it's very arty anyway.
It is.
It just adds to it.
But if you've got a plain fabric, can you imagine? And I've just sort of ombre'd the paint. So I've started with an orange, and as the paint's disappeared off my makeup sponge, I've just gone further down and then started with the turquoise, and as that's faded, gone to the... Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
I've just blended it by using up all the paint.
You could keep moving those stencils and create a whole piece of fabric, a big piece, and then cut it down afterwards as well.
I did that for the quilt.
Is that how you did that?
Yeah, so I made big pieces and then laid my templates, and then some of the bits on there, I've used a section of fabric with the leftover of the stencil, so I haven't wasted
we're in the last 2 minutes, Nicola, just so you're aware.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
So this is one I've done.
Look
This
at
side
this.
is stenciled,
Yeah.
and this side I drew and painted. So if you're not confident with the stenciling, you can draw through it and paint with a brush.
Okay.
So that's one version, and then this is
Oh,
another.
look at that. Oh, I like this one a lot.
Yeah, so this is that ombre effect with a bit of gold paint in there as well. And then this side I painted. So
Well,
again,
that's my favourite, I think, that one there.
that one there. It's bold, isn't it?
Very nice.
And then Steph made this for me. So this is the English paper piecing, and what I want, so you can really see the diamond on that one, can't you? But I wanted to show you. So look at the back. So you've got all your numbers, so you know where to place them all.
Brilliant.
So
all
that's all in the
included.
pattern.
Oh, we're in the last minute, Nicola. Would you believe it?
Oh, hang on. And then there's this that I've started that is a plique. So I've cut all the pieces out, bonded it to fabric, and then I'm going to embroider around. So there's so much you can do with it. So much.
There
So
absolutely
exciting.
is. Check those baskets out, everybody. We've had a very, very busy hour. Nicola will be back at 2 o'clock. She's promised to sing and dance now. Don't know. We might get to see more stencils. We've still got a couple of caddies for you. We've still got some of the other triangles. We've got the pockets as well, haven't we?
Yes,
we didn't even see them this hour, so that's something else we can look forward to. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out. Nicola, thank you so much. I'm delighted to have another show with you later, because it has been too long.
I know.
They've kept us apart a little bit too long, haven't they?
Is there a reason?
Probably. They've let me back with the daisy chain ladies today as well. It's a delightful day for me. Thank you for joining us. Much more to come, of course. Janice is up next. I'll give you the menu that's coming right now. Yes, we're paper crafting with the Dreamies. Looking forward to that hour. Sewing with Daisy Chain Designs, very busy at 7 o'clock. Do not miss that. Then we've got Hunky Dory Prism One Day Special at 12. And Nicola's back later too.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi,
I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Oh, it's not an apple, it's a tennis ball. Is that what you mean, Carol?
No,
oh, sorry.
I'll tell you in a bit.
Oh, so we're just having a bit of a chat in between the shows. Carol's here with us, everyone, from The Dreamies. Great to have your company, Carol.
Thank you, Janice. It's great to be here.
I'm really looking forward to this show, actually, because we've got some new todays, we've got some reconfigurations, and we've got some favourites as well. And we're already busy. You found them on the website. Carol, we're conscious now that we're getting new viewers.
Yes.
So, if anyone hasn't seen you before or knows about Dreamies, can you tell us a little bit about the company and about yourself?
Right, well, normally it's both of us. So Hayley, who started Dreamies, my daughter. But on this occasion, it's just me.
Lovely.
Hayley's all right, don't worry about that, she's fine, she's fine. But yeah, so Dreamies has been going about 11 to 12 years now.
Really?
Yes.
How old was Hayley? Was she about 4 when she started it then?
She was 18.
Wow.
18 when she started, yeah. So she's coming up 30 this year, which she's not happy about being 30.
She must have a painting somewhere that ages for her, that's all I can say.
Yeah, so, you know, we've been in the craft industry quite a while now.
Yes.
We started off with stamps and CDs.
Yes.
You know, just little individual stamps, and we did a show at Bramall Lane.
Yes.
And Hayley came home with £50 and she says, this is what I want to do.
Oh.
You know, and from then it's obviously blossomed. We've got loads of regular customers, which is amazing, and they are all amazing. We have got a group on Facebook which we all chat on there. But yeah, it's just gone from strength to strength, and obviously now we're into MDF, which is Hayley and myself did do a little bit of MDF, but then Jimmy, Hayley's partner, came along and he's perfected the MDF.
Wow, so there's a little bit of everything.
Yes,
and what's lovely about the Dreamies as well, as you will discover, they're crafters. And that makes all the difference, because what Hayley and Carol like to work with and really enjoy working with, they've brought to you guys. So let's go through the different items, the brand new items that we've got today. Let's start with the stamp set. Some great sentiments here. You've got 6 stamps, £9.99, saving £3, and you've got some great sentiments in there as well. And some really nice sizes when it comes to sentiments for your different projects. You can see there you've got So Grateful for You. The very purpose of life is to enjoy every moment. Isn't that the truth? There are different people in life that make you laugh a little bit louder, smile a little bit bigger, and live a little bit better.
Oh, and then you've got heartfelt thanks. You've got may your troubles be less, your blessings. I wonder what that's. I'm reading this on the side. Blessings be more, and may not always.
And nothing. I mean nothing.
Do you know, I'm going to pick that up and turn it, because at the moment, if you can see, I'm like this, trying to read it on the screen. Oh, right, let's move that. Here we go, so you can see some of them the right way up. There you go. A fantastic stamp set, and good size stamps as well. I'll just show you the size of the stamps that you're getting. So 6 in total, £9.99. You can make some really nice toppers with these, or you can add them as sentiments, for example, inside your cards, inside your journals and your diaries. 846183. Nice little set there, Carol, aren't they?
Yes,
aren't
they are. And obviously you can use them on the front of your project, but the bigger ones as well, you can use them inside cards or anything, and like a little verse.
And they could be really impactful, can't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Love those. Busy for those already, actually. If you want to get yours, put it in your basket. 846183 is your item number. Right, let's move on, because we've got duos for you now, not just myself and Carol. We have got stamps and we've got paper bundles for you. Now, these are new, aren't they, Carol?
They are, yes. So we've got the topiary tree and the denim delight, is that? Or delightful denim?
Yes, it certainly is.
So with your... Yeah, the papers, we can go to the papers. Janice, look at those. They're just so amazing, aren't they?
Do you know what I like about these as well? I love the colour tones that you've got in there.
Yes.
So the double-sided papers, Carol, you've got this beautiful, like, it's almost like a pastel look. But then the other side, you know, if you do, like some of your projects that I've seen you do, and you just peel that over, makes an impact, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful blues as well. And I think coming up to the spring and the summer, these are the kind of colours you want to work with.
They are, yes. And this looks absolutely stunning with your craft card as well.
Yeah.
But it equally looks nice with your white and your cream, you know, so it will go with anything.
And putting white on here really is going to make these areas pop. Now, this is such a lovely place to go to start to build up your different layers, maybe put a picture in the middle or a sentiment. If you were to put that in a box frame on the wall, just that on its own, with a sentiment in the middle, how lovely would that be?
That's right. Yeah, you don't have to do anything else with it if you don't want to, do you?
No, you certainly don't. What a beautiful array of papers for you. You can see it there. You've got 120 GSM to work with as well. £16.98, 8 by 8 in size. Of course, you can cut them down as well. And you don't just get the papers, because you get the stamps as well. Now, this is great because you're actually building up your image, aren't you?
You are. So you've got your solid ones, which we tend to stamp that first. And then you've got your detailed ones on the top. But equally, if you wanted to do just the solid ones in your colours of your Dinky Inkies or something like that, you can equally do that. Or if you wanted just the detailed ones, the flowers, you could colour all those little petals in. That would look amazing.
Yeah,
obviously I've not done that as yet.
Using them with embossing powder, my days, that would look incredible. Lots of different techniques. What I like about this stamp set as well, Carol, is that yes, you can start to build up your layers, but you know what's lovely? You could actually just use that as a block colour as a background as well.
You could,
pattern building.
That's
so there's
right.
a lot of scope with here, and this one, little love heart. So you've got love heart of flowers there. So lots of scope to play with. It's a great little set for you. 041523, saving £5 on that deal, £16.98, but you also got the paper pad as well. That's an amazing deal for both, and that's why we're already busy for these collections. Right, let's have a look at the one below. These are your fancy flowers, and what you've got here are some beautiful peach colours. You've got some nice blue colours in there as well. And again, heading towards the spring and summer, Carol, how beautiful are these?
I know, aren't they gorgeous? The apricot, it's absolutely stunning. The papers, the designs, you know, you've got like your muted sort of tones as well. So lots of florals as well going on there, and same as you say, just peeling that little bit back. And also you've got that hint of blue in there, which is very similar to the denim.
I like that.
So it will go hand in hand with that as well.
They certainly will. That's a good idea. I mean, the price on these, so fabulous that if you did want to buy both of the sets, you can do. Can you purchase the paper pads individually? You cannot. So the only way to get them, and the best way to get them, let's face it, £16.98, not just for the paper pads, also for the stamps as well. It's a bundle for you, which is an incredible deal. And let me just bring up one of the blue papers, because if you are going for both, they really will work perfectly together, because you've got those tones in there that just look absolutely spectacular. So that could be an idea for you to think of. Let me show you a couple of samples, because it's always nice to have a look at what you can make and create with the papers. Isn't that pretty? Did you do this, Carol?
No, Hayley did that one.
Oh, I'm sure the one that you did is equally as nice.
Well, I say that. I don't know now.
It's lovely though, isn't it? So that's using those beautiful peach colours. You've then got the opportunity to build on that and use the stamp set that you're getting included. And there's the stamp set. This isn't printed paper. This is the stamp set that comes included in this particular deal. So you can build up those lovely little market stall trestle tables, and this could inspire you to maybe head towards the craft markets when they all come back.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously you've got your 3 different toppers that, you know, that you can put in the cart. You've got your sweets, your flowers and the pumpkins.
Yes.
So if you're doing something for a mail card, maybe, just use the bottom part of the barrow, because everything is separate.
Yeah, so you could just use the pumpkins on their own and all the different elements as well. That could even become a wheelbarrow.
Yes.
You know, that is such a great idea, it really is. Now, we are busy on everything we've shown you so far. So let's give you some stock updates just to let you know, in case you're thinking, shall I get them or not? Now, for the denim, that beautiful blue pad and the stamps, approaching 10% of the stock has gone, so we're busy for that already. The first item we showed you, the stamp set, we are approaching 20% of the stock gone of that already. Just to let you know, 9 minutes in the show, you can have a choice. That was a mixture of choice, of course. Make your decisions whenever you want to, but we don't want you to miss out, do we, Carol?
No. Oh, no. No, we don't want anyone to miss out, and we have got another show later, so...
Oh my days. It's just 20% now of your first stamp set. Right, let's go over to demonstration. Are we heading to demo? Oh, we're going to the next item. Carol, can you wait for the demo?
Yes,
Is that all right?
I can wait.
I do beg your pardon. I'm going this way, not that. Story of my life. I never know which way I'm going. I should, though. Right. Now, this is a new configuration.
It is,
And by that we mean these 3 have never been seen together like this under the item number that we've got.
That's right.
Perfect, perfect. Great combination, £32.99, 16 dies. Now, as you look at these, if you're new to die cutting, you're probably thinking, well, Janice, there's 3. There's not, because in each set, there are different dies that make up the full image, isn't there, Carol?
There is, yes. So in that one, there is 4, I believe.
Yes.
But also, like, well, with all of them, but we'll say for this one in particular, if you just cut that centre oval out, that will completely stay in your card.
Wow.
Or you use the outside edge to then cut that particular one out. So you can use it as a topper, or you can use it like it is there, all the lot together.
Wow.
So you... or also the single one on the outside. So you've got loads of scope there. You know, you can use them as frames, you can use them as toppers, you can use them that they stay in your card.
Very pretty, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
It is
very
absolutely
pretty,
gorgeous.
Yeah.
What a great set of dice to get. We're busy on this already. We're approaching 20% gone. 859780. That's your item number if you're giving us a call on the phone or heading to the website. I've got some samples here to run through with all the beautiful lace design. Let me just hold that a little higher for you. All the lovely lace design. But what's nice about dies is that you can apply these to lots of different projects and lots of different stamps that you've got in your collection, Carol.
That's right, you can. And you can use all the elements separate, same as I say. So, you know, there's just loads of scope there, and it's something that you will go to time and time again, because we do.
Yeah, and again, because you can divide them up, you can start mixing all your designs up as well on the front of your cards. And look at that. I mean, it just looks absolutely amazing. That's using the papers that we've got on the show. Busy for those. 20% of the stock gone already. 859780 is your item number for that set. Right, we've got more. We've got more. We're shuffling to the side. We're not. We're shuffling over here. So I left my stamens over there. Again, that's the story of my life.
Yeah.
I leave my stamens all kinds of places and can never find them again. This is another new today. Why do we want these, Carol?
Oh, they're just amazing. I mean, just look at all the colours together, and you get absolutely loads in there. You get one of each colour. So we've put these as a mixed one, which, you know, a lot of people do like to alternate the colours. You know, probably use your pinks and your lemons together, or your white. Your white you can ink as well if you wanted to do them with dinky inkies or something like that. So you can colour your white ones. But yeah, they are perfect for just popping in the centres of your flowers or at the side of an arrangement of flowers.
Yeah, of course.
We do that quite a lot.
Beautifully detailed, £9.99, 504 591. They actually remind me, do you remember the sweets, Rainbow Drops?
Oh, yes.
Do you remember?
Yes, I do,
Oh,
yeah.
I used to love that. Are
Yeah.
they still available? They're like corn, like popped corn, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to look for some of those on the way home. I used to love them. Right, we're busy on the phone lines. Best way to order would be the website. It is thecraftstore.com. Great to have your company today. Let's have a look at the website. New website, Carol. It's all been redesigned.
Yes.
It's ever so posh.
Yes,
You can just sit back and you can see all the pictures go sliding across, and you could stop it and have a look at those details. But what's nice about that is you get to see everything on the show, and you don't have to keep clicking. You can just sit back and relax and watch it. Do go and have a look at all the different items. Have a look at the discounts that you've got available for you. The fluttering frames, there's a great discount on that. A brilliant discount on the romantic frames. We've got MDF for you. Look at the 5-star reviews on there as well. Any questions or any photos you'd like to send in from any projects that you've created using the Dreamies, artwork, papers, stamps, dies, please send them in. We'd love to see them, and I'm sure Carol would like to see them as well. And the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Carol, what are we going to have a look at first?
Right, so we're going to do this card to start with.
Well, that's nice.
So this is one of the fluttering frames.
I'm glad you said that.
I know. And I've used that for the shape of the card. So these are like designed for your 8x8 cards, but obviously you can use the different elements because you've got all the different ones inside of that, and you've got sprigs and flowers and things like that. So first of all, what I've done is I've just laid my die over the part which is going to fold, which is made my card base, if you like. So we've just got those there. Once you just get that on the fold, once you turn that over, you don't notice it. And you know, we're putting this little bit of detail around the edge as well. So these leaves are from an end of call.
Which is when you go to check out your basket.
Yeah, it's called True Friends. So I'm using the flowers as well later from that. So I'm just going to pop this just around the edge of this card, just to take the bareness off the side. Obviously you have got another layer that you can put straight over that if you wanted to, with the fluttering frames.
Okay.
Right, so then we're going to, let's just put that onto there. Going to get our layers on now. So again, from the fluttering frames and the denim paper. So I'm just going to pop that straight onto there. So you can see the shape, it's taking all that shape in as well. So everything's going to match if you want it to. But obviously you can mix and match if you get those, that's not a problem. Right, so just get some tape onto there.
And that's just double-sided tape. Can you use glue, Carol? I know
you can use glue. I tend to use double-sided tape on TV, but obviously you can use your glue. Sometimes I use the glue because obviously we've got our go-to glue.
That's right, that's at the bottom of the screen. There you go. And you get 5 bottles of that, £10.99. It's great go-to glue because it's just your go-to glue, isn't it, for everything?
That's it. It is. It's your go-to. Right, so I've just got one of the bits of the embossing folder. So this is Itsy Ditsy.
Itsy Ditsy?
Itsy Ditsy. I think
Teeny
it's
weeny.
Itsy Ditsy, yeah. Embossing folder. I'll be using this later.
Okay.
And I'm just going to pop a little bit of the Dinky Inky Cobalt just around the edge of that, just to bring that blue in, which matches perfectly with your paper pads.
Now the details on your screen are for your Itsy Ditsy prints, 3D embossing folder, £10.99. And if you want to go for that, it's 544748. There it is. Beautifully packaged, may I add?
Yes, AALL is She likes the packaging, yeah. She likes it to look nice. And
that means it's going to be lovely as a gift for somebody. The packaging on everything from the Dream is just beautiful. And lots of information that goes with everything you buy. For example, if you're going for the dies, you've got lots of information and tutorials and things like that that you can head to and go to, and lots of contact information. So, you know, that is on all of the items that you get in, which is brilliant. I love that.
Right, so I've just put some foam pad onto here, so I'm just going to pop that just over the edge there, just at the top, and then I've got a little bit of the denim, and we're just going to offset that a little bit there, just curled that little bit back as well. I will use glue on this one, because sometimes if you put in your paper onto your embossing folder, then obviously it's up and over, isn't it? So it doesn't always stick properly.
See, there's that little page curl we were talking about earlier.
Yes. Yeah,
and
I do like to do that.
Yeah, and because the papers are double-sided, it looks really effective. So give that a go when you get them home.
That's right. So then we're just going to pop this on here. So just double-sided tape again. So this is just like another layer that we're going to pop onto there.
Now, are you going to be using a sentiment on there, Carol?
I'm not, actually. I'm using the flower card.
Ah, well, if you
I can put one inside if you want.
Yeah, we could do, because we are busy for your sentiments. Brand new today, and we are approaching 30% of the stock gone. And they're really good sizes as well with your sentiments. Those are the sizes, but those are the sentiments just there. So as Carol said earlier, if you want to put that inside a card, more like a verse than a sentiment, they're amazing. They're great for putting into your planners and your diaries and your journals. Maybe just a little bit of a message to yourself, you know. So grateful for you. That could be a message for someone else, or it could be a message to yourself. Just, do you know what's nice? If you get your diary, just close your eyes, flick, 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 stop it, stamp it in there, close it, you'll forget about it, and then maybe a month down the line, you'll come across that saying, and it'll just make you smile. It'll just make you smile. So we are very, very busy for those, Carol.
That's good. Right, we can put one in the centre anyway. Right, so I've just got my layers onto there. So now we're going to go to the card. Now, I've already done so much of this because I was paper piecing. So I just want to show you how it all stamps out nicely. Now I'm going to stamp them separate on here, because then I can show you what I've done. So literally just going to stamp these separate because I have cut the others out. Okay,
now,
so
I
we'll
love
just
this
get
fancy flower card. It's
yeah, you can do it all in one, you know,
Yeah.
like if you've got a stamping platform and things like that, you can do it all in one, but in this occasion I am doing it separate because we've done paper piecing.
Do you know what's nice about this as Carol places that down? If you wanted to, if you had a pen, Carol, you could actually extend.
Exactly.
And so you could make the cart taller.
That's right, yeah. And again, you could use them separate. I don't know whether it's a demo I'm doing this morning or this afternoon. I'm using that as like a vase, like a fruit bowl.
Oh, yeah, turn it the other way round.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, right, let's just move those off of there, because I will need that in a second. Let's just pop this on as well, just so you can see this. This is not how I would do it normally, but it just, I've got that little bit of space there so you can see the jars. Then obviously we've got the sign, we've got the sweets, we've got the
and what's in the jars, Carol?
The jars in mine is sweets. Oh. You might know.
What favourite sweets would you have
I've got loads of favourites. I like rhubarb and custard.
Do you? Would you buy them by the Would you buy them by the quarter?
I like to buy them by the quarter.
That's what we used
better,
to do,
aren't they? And
yeah. Chocolate limes.
Chocolate limes. Can't you remember them?
I can.
But you didn't like them.
They were in the building the other day.
Oh, were they? And you
yes,
didn't
they
have
were.
any?
I'm not keen on chocolate limes.
No, I like.
They are one of those, aren't they? You either like them or you don't.
You either like them or you don't.
Maybe we should have the big chocolate lime debate. If you like them, email in. If you don't email in, I will see what the percentage is at the end of the end of the show.
So, right, what I've done here then, so I've just stamped the barrow there, and I've stamped it again on some of the denim paper.
Oh, that's clever.
Paper pieced this in here because I knew I'd lose those bits otherwise. So then I'm just going to pop that onto there. So you can still see the wheel and everything. You could colour that in if you wanted to.
Yep.
But right, so we've got that on there. And then we will do, I'm going to pop this canopy back on and just stamp it onto there, and then we can put the jars in between. Now what I've done before, I've literally pop this straight up to there, but same as you said, Janice, you can extend it a bit. So I'm just going to make it a little bit higher.
That's because you want more sweets on the card,
Yes,
isn't it, Carol?
I do. I do. Sweets and chocolate, you know me, Janice.
Well, there's some cake outside if you want some later.
Don't tell me twice, Janice. Don't tell me twice. Right, so then what I was thinking, you see, you can put your jars on there, and it doesn't matter how much further you were going up, because if you look on this one, I didn't realise that at the beginning, so I just stamped it straight up to the wheelbarrow, but you've not got as much gap there. So now, because I've moved it up a bit, I've got a bit more gap there, and you've got that little bit of gap into there as well if you want to.
Yeah.
Right, so I've stamped my jars out and coloured those in. So we're just going to pop that onto there. So you can use whichever you've got on there, pumpkins or flowers. And then these I've just stamped again and just cut those out so we can make those just a little bit of a 3D effect on there. So they're just looking like they are coming to the front a little bit more.
Lovely.
So let's just get this trimmed. So we'll just pop a little bit of a foam pad on there.
Now these would make great invitations. You know, if it's not just like a card you're making, I think they make great little invitations. Or if you're giving somebody a bag of sweets, Easter, for example, or some chocolate, this would make a really good tag to put with that.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah. And you know, although we've done jars and pumpkins and flowers, you can do whatever you want in there. You could put like little soft toys in there, you know, little pictures of things like that, couldn't you?
You could put glossy accents on the jars so it makes them look like glass.
And then I've just stamped that again in the blue paper, and that is just going to paper piece onto the top of there as well.
See, that is a great card topper on its own.
It is, yeah. But like you were saying with tags, you could just cut around that, couldn't you? And it'd look amazing. Right, and then we've just got the sign that is going to go on the top there. So let me just get the little sweets, because we've got sweets in there, haven't we? There we go. Oh, I'll do it in the black, it's a bit stronger, so it shows up better. Okay, so you can put this sign whichever way you want. It's not supposed to be square, you know, it's at an angle. Oops, I'm going to do it the right way up. So all of those little words fit in that sign as well.
So you've got pumpkins, you've got sweets, and you've got flowers, and you've got www.dream... Oh no, sorry, that's your web address.
Oh yeah, we ought to have made that as stamp, didn't we? Put that in there as well.
Yeah, you could. That's a good idea. Hayley, if you're watching, crack on with that one. That would be a good idea.
Right, so I'm just going to pop this on the top there. Obviously, you could put it in the middle of that canopy if you wanted to. It's left with you. Right, so then we can pop that onto the card. I'm just going to go round that again with the blue ink, so the Dinky Inkies.
Now, we've had a question about the Dinky Inkies, actually. Sue has emailed in. Good morning, Sue. Thanks for emailing in. Hi, girls.
Oh, girls, I'll take that one, thank you.
I'll have that one. Put that one in my back pocket. I bought the ink and pad set, but can you tell me how to actually make the ink pads re-inkable?
Right, so basically, when you get your ink pads, they will be fairly dry.
Yes.
Because when we first had Dinky Inkies, we had a big spillage.
Okay.
And we didn't want that to happen again. You know, there's nothing worse than getting it and it's all over your ink pads and everything. So we've had less ink put in the pad.
Yep.
So that when you've got your re-inkers, you can re-ink those. So let's what I'll show you is you just take your lid off. Obviously use the same
match up your colour.
Just give it a little bit of a shake, make sure it's all mixed up nicely, because let's just see if I can find you one that's so it will actually settle at the bottom there. So you need to mix it. If it's settled really well like that and you can see the difference in the colour, just give it a bit of a roll in your hands and it will start to move. Look, I've only done a little bit, but you can see it starts to move. And then towards the end, just give it a little shake. This one's been done, so it didn't take long. And then all I do is just pop a few little drops just around.
Got you.
And then I do it with the top of the ink bottle, but
Lovely.
you can do it with whatever you want, but just
Yeah.
make sure you don't overload it. It's best to use it a bit and then just see if you need to add more, then add more.
Perfect.
Don't add loads to start with, and
Oh,
then,
that's brilliant.
ready to go then.
Thanks for emailing in, Sue. So that's
Yes,
the answer
thank
to your
you, Sue.
question. They will arrive slightly dry, and then all you have to do is just ink them up and off you go, which is
That's
great. I love
right,
that.
yeah.
By the way, the details for those are on the screen, £34.90, 642-386, and you get 36912 of them. That is excellent value for money. There you go. And you've got those great colours as well, and those great combinations that you can use
You
together.
get
Or, of course, you
15,
can mix them up.
Janice.
How many?
15.
There was, yes. I'm just rubbish at math. I was
I
testing
was
you
just
there.
looking, I'm thinking, no, there's
I was just
15.
testing you there, Carol. You passed.
I've done my own work, you see.
Yep, you do. Oh, God. Rubbish at maths. Show myself up, haven't I?
I'm not very
Show
good at it
myself
either.
up.
I'm just thinking, boss is watching me, I better get it right.
Yeah, that is excellent value for money. So you're getting 15 there, £34.90. There you go. Right, we'll carry on.
Right, so these are the flowers as well now with the True Friends, which is your end of call. So if you fancy these, if you bought, I think it works out if you've bought anything else, doesn't it? That you can add on.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
Right.
bring up the details for you.
So that is just that particular stamp, and you do get loads of flowers in there, and your leaves, and a sentiment as well. So then I've got my flowers here. So I've made some up, and you do get the tiny one as well, which I've just got the Dinky Inky blue just in the centre of there. So I tend to just use it from the pad. You can use your daubers if you're that way inclined, but I just want a little bit of that in the centre. Right, so then our flowers, we're doing the middle, this size one. So all I've got there is 2 of each size, and I'll do these 2 together just for time. And then we just twist those. I call this the tweezer twist. I don't know if it's got a little...
Tweezer twist?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it works. It works out.
I like that, your tweezer twist.
Yeah, most of the catchers tend to go, yeah, I've done the tweezer twist on that. Right, so just do all those, just a bit of a twist on there. So you've got a bit of a curl, if anything. And then we just need the ball tool in the centre. And
Now, if you like the look of the flowers and the colour and the pattern on there, that's because it's from the Topori Tree bundle. So you get your stamps and you get the lovely paper pad as well. These are brand new today, and they look absolutely gorgeous when you start to build and create your different images. And you've got those beautiful Topori stamps just there. £16.98, saving £5, 041523. The stamps that Carol are using for the flowers on the papers are actually on the end of call. And there's lots on end of call that you can go to, and once you start to check out your baskets, it will give you a choice of all of the end of call. So here they are. The one that Carol is using is the one at the bottom, True Friends, £4.99, which is quite apt because we are true friends, aren't we? You've also got your pencil storage kit, you've got your MDF window collection on there, so there's lots for you to go and have a look at if you want to add them into your basket at the end of call. Perfect, and those are those stamens. Lovely. Back to Carol.
Right, so in the smaller ones, I'm just going around the petals with the ball tool just to give it a little bit of shape, just while that other one dries, and then we'll put some stamens into that one. So just a little bit of a ball tool shape on there, just to give it a little bit of a lift as well, and then just the one in the centre. And same as I say, I've just done the blue in the centre of there from the Dinky Inky. So then we can just go back to this one. And if you tend to use hot glue, it is better to get your stamens in quite easily then.
Okay.
Because the wet glue, obviously you need it to dry a little bit.
And we have got that great deal on the stamens. And what I like about the stamens that you guys bring is that they're not just flat colour. If you come and have a look, you'll see, if I show you the black ones in particular, can you see that? They've got a lot of interest in there. You can mix and match these up. They all come in bunches as well, so you've got a lot. I've not counted them. I wouldn't like to count them, but there's a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm not sure on those because we normally bring them in the massive bundles.
Yeah. You get 8
But you've
colours.
got loads in there.
Yeah, you get 8 colours, 2 bunches of each, £9.99. It's a lot of stamens. 504591 is your item number. So you've got yellow, you've got white, you've got pink, 3 tones of pink in there. You've got lovely lilac and the black. It's a great little set to go for and a great price as well. 504591 is your item number for that one.
Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of the sisal up in this corner. Sisal, sisal, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I say thistle.
Yeah.
Is it a thistle?
Sisal.
Oh, sisal.
Yeah.
Sisal. Yeah, sisal.
But it depends where you come from, you know. We're quite common, I think, so. It's sisal. Right, so I'm just going to pop these flowers then onto that sisal.
Don't sizzle the sisal.
Don't sizzle the sisal, no. Right, so we just pop these ones on as well. I'm just getting that little bit of an arrangement up there. Pop that onto there.
Doesn't it pop against the white? It looks really
yeah,
pretty,
it does
the
look
blue and
nice,
the
doesn't
white.
it? Right, and then these smaller ones, I'm just going to pop 3 along this bottom bit here, just to add a little bit there and to like balance it if you like. And then I think I did, yes, I've got some moss, so we'll just pop a little bit of moss on the bottom there, just to ground it a little bit. I think you probably have this on the web somewhere.
That should be.
We normally bring this to you.
That should be on the website, you can find that.
And then I think that, I've got a butterfly here, which is from the Spring Embellishments. I don't think Kirsty mentioned those, but there will be there somewhere.
Yeah, now
they're on the back there.
I do love these spring embellishments actually, because you've got all the things that bring spring together. I'm just going to grab and pop that down just so we can see these. We've got butterflies, we've got half whiskey barrels, could be a barrel of anything really, could be a barrel of joy. You've got your dragonflies in there, you've got the beautiful robins and birds with love hearts in, and those butterflies. That's just one sheet there, you can see. Then we've got your bunny rabbits, you've got your goats in there, you've got your ducks, your chicks, your beautiful chickens in there as well. Look at that birdhouse, isn't that fabulous? Love that. So you've got your birdhouse as well, which is great. So that's another sheet. Oh, this is exactly what you want. You've got all your different eggs in there. You've got your little tags as well. Can you see those? Aren't they lovely? Handmade. You've got in love hearts in your circles. And then you've got the additional ones of something like your jug, for example. You've got a horseshoe in there, which is great. And you've got your bicycle. You've also got your birdhouse in there as well. So there's lots to play with, and it really is top quality. Love those. £14.99. So if you do want to go for those, pop those into your basket. Great value for money. So I'm glad you brought that up, Carol, because they are excellent value for money and great for doing your little projects heading up to Easter. Yeah. 636302. Back to Carol.
Right, so this is one of the butterflies from there, and I've just given it one coat of the gesso, and then I've just stamped that same leaf on just to give it a little bit of pattern. You could obviously cover it in your paper if you wanted to, and then I'm just going to pop that just up there, and then we've got a bow, so we'll just pop this little bow on at the side. I think I'm going to do it on the side as well there, and then we've got 3 pearls that we'll put on, and these pearls excuse me, these ones are the festive, simply called festive because that's when we brought them out.
Yes, now the festive pearls, and there's 2 sets for you. They're incredible value for money. £19.99, you get approximately 4,750. You get an organisation little box tray. They're all individually in there as well, in their packets, so you can take them out the packets. Now the option you see on the screen there is your festive. It doesn't have to be festive though. I'll tell you something. You've got red, blue and white. Jubilee.
Oh yes, yes.
You could use them in that way. And then you've got the essentials, which have got just the most gorgeous golds and silvers and blacks, and your creams and your whites in there. Very, very effective. So again, approximately 4,750. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And they come in the boxes, so it keeps them all nice and safe, and you know exactly where they are when you want to go and use them. £19.99 a piece. You decide and you choose which ones you want to go for. So those are the two colour options for you, 396,504. Excellent.
Right, so we've finished the card as such, but now we're going to just put a sentiment in there, Janice, like you mentioned.
Yep.
So I say sentiment, a verse I would say this is more so, of the Heartfelt stamp set.
Now these have been really popular actually. They're only £9.99, and when you see what you're getting for your money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps in there, and that is just such a beautiful verse, and you've got your little sentiments in there as well. There are some people in life that make you laugh a little bit louder, smile a little bit bigger, and live a little bit better.
Yeah, so that's lovely,
Ain't
isn't
that
it?
the truth?
And it's so easy to read as well, isn't it?
Do you know what? Yes, it is. The font in that is lovely. And that's what you want when you open a card up.
It is.
You want someone to be able to read it. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that lovely? And that's using all elements that we've got on the show for you. Absolutely fantastic. I love that. I love that card. 846183 is your item number if you want to go for your sentiment and your verse stamps. We are approaching a third of the stock gone already. That's the first set that we had. Now, Carol, you're back at 2 o'clock today as well.
Yes, 2 o'clock today, yes.
Fantastic. Right, so let's remind you of the items we've got on the show and introduce you to some new ones that you've not seen. OK, busy for your paper pads and your stamps. So the blue and the topuri, lovely designs in here. If you want to go for this, £16.98, that's for both your stamps and the books. It's brand new today, 041523 is your item number, and we are approaching a quarter of the stock gone. It's a beautiful design, it really is. Then down the bottom, we've got another set for you. These are with your lovely peach and corals, and you've got your blues. You've got that great cart that's got sweets, it's got pumpkins, you've got other items in there that you can put into your cart. You could even make your own up. 085038, your item number, £16.98. It's absolutely fantastic. I love that. It's a great little demo there from our Carol, saving £5. Right, now, your lavish layering shapes. Oh, these are brilliant. And you get a lot of dies to use as well, 16 dies in total, because each is a set of dies. So you can cut into, you can cut out, you can use elements to start create. Let's just show you some beautiful samples here. Now, over a third of the stock has gone. Over a third of the stock has gone. I knew we'd be busy. What I'll do is I'm just going to move that out of the way for the moment. Just want to show you some samples because these are absolutely stunning and will give you the inspiration that you need to make your choice. So cutting out your apertures, absolutely perfect. Matting and layering, absolutely brilliant as well. Adding something a little bit different to your designs to make your actual card toppers and the designs that you've got stand out. Isn't that beautiful? Just around the edge there. Another one. Again, you can use the complete die set, or you can just use elements out of that to start to build up your design. But don't they look professional? I mean, look at that. That is amazing, isn't it? And then open that up, you've got those beautiful papers. But it's the front, that die, that really does give you that elegance. And if you're making and creating for someone's birthday, Easter, maybe it's a christening, could be a sympathy card, it could be a wedding card, for example, or maybe you've got a newborn to the family, just beautiful. And adds that extra detail. 16 dies, £32.99. It is 3 sets, so 16 dies in total. 859780 is your item number for that. Now, your Love Always collection. I know you're always going to love this collection. You've got 3 sets of stamps. You've got 15 in total. So you've got some lovely images there that depict love and togetherness. You've got your bird cages, you've got your bottle and your glasses, you've got your love hearts, and then you've got your couple as well. So let's have a look at some of the samples that are on here. Absolutely stunning and beautiful. £19.99, you're saving £7 on this deal. There's your couple, just there. Nothing stopping you actually from masking off the gentleman, just using the lady on her own, or you could mask off the gentleman and have 2 ladies or 2 gentlemen. It's entirely up to you. And it's nice that the features of the face have been left out. You could actually have a go at putting those in there. Why don't you? Give it a go. Look at that card. That's absolutely stunning. Look at the colours that have been brought together. And that shows that beautiful, beautiful die, and that's been, stamp, and that's been embossed. Doesn't that look fabulous? £19.99, 554 328 is your item number. Love Always collection there for you. Absolutely spectacular. Now, we have got some more flower stamps and dies for you. What's nice about this is that you can cut out the flowers, you can make your own, or you can use the stamps with the flowers as well, and they just combine so well. Where shall we start? Right, let's start with the dies that cut out the actual initial shape of the flowers. So you've got all of these different sizes, and if you wanted to use these, Carol, with maybe some like foam, you can use these shapes only and create flowers.
Of course you can.
You can. You can.
So those ones, they're ideal if you're just wanting on, say, plain paper or something like that. You've got the outline, and you can make some beautiful flowers with that, layering those up.
You certainly can. And then you've got your next set of dies, which actually, you can see there, brings them out. This is beautiful. So you can bring those petals forward, just making it look 3D, something a little bit different. And if you notice, you've got little love hearts there. Can you see those? So you've got your love hearts on your petals. So nothing's stopping you, really, from snipping those off and then use them in a shaker card or something.
Exactly, yes.
So that's another choice. And then you've got the stamps, which takes them even further. So you've got your leaves, your foliage, and then you've got those lovely flowers in the stamps. You can, of course, use the stamps separately to the dies, but when you do bring them together, they really, really do make the most beautiful flowers, because you can change the colour that you use, and you can be very creative. You could even cut them out your paper pads that you've got as well. £24.99, 180059 is your item number if you want to go for those too. Excellent quality. We've got some more for you. We have got some fluttering frame dies. Try saying that when you've not had a coffee.
Yeah.
Fluttering. These are lovely, and they're good sizes, aren't they, Carol?
They are, and that's the one that I did the first card from.
Yes.
Not that one, what you just pointed out, the next one, that's right, yeah.
That one, that was from the demo.
Yes, but obviously you've got all those layers as well, so, you know, if you're wanting to do, say, a smaller card, you can use the ones in the middle or the next one up. But you can also use bits of that, you know, cut the corners and just put a corner bit around, you know, the larger one on there. You've got your sprigs in the centre as well. So, you know, you've got loads in there, and same with the next one there. You've got your sprig in there. So, you know, you've only got to add your flowers if you want to, or just layer all those layers up and just put a sentiment in the centre. That is lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love that one there. You're getting all 3 sets for £29.97. Look at the saving. You're saving £30, Carol.
I know.
Wow. Half price deal. 463232. Getting busy for that one with it being half price. Do take advantage of that. And also, remember we did say that lots of information comes with your dies and your stamps. There's the information on how to use your dies, and then information to take it even further. I love that. Right, another couple of things to show you, then we'll head back to demonstration. Remember, Carol's coming back at 2 o'clock as well. And then we have got this beautiful die that can give you that gorgeous background. This is your romantic panel. This is quite spectacular, Carol.
It is, yeah. Hayley designed that one really for, I mean, you can see it there on like a DL card, but for an 8x8, but obviously you can clip into it and that if you wanted to. But if you did 2 side by side and maybe put either a bit of paper or some ribbon or something down the centre, it makes it look like it's the full 8x8.
Yeah, I love that.
But yeah, same as say, you can snip into that. I have done that before, and just use like the lattice bit in the background and the outer heart. All the hearts come out of that as well, Janice.
Yeah.
So, like
you can use them in a shaker.
Yeah, in a shaker, or your confetti for your tables.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Isn't that so pretty? £16.99. It's a great die to get, and if you want to pop that into your basket, please do so. Saving £3 on that deal. £16.99 4888195. Now I've got some news on your fluttering dies. half the stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Okay. Right, that makes me a bit nervous. Half the stock, it just literally leapt up. Just literally leapt up. So please, if you want those, pop them into your basket and make sure you check out your basket. That is a half-price deal. I think that's what did it. We're approaching 60% of the stock gone. It's a half-price deal, everyone.
I was going to say,
go.
it's like £10 each, isn't it?
That's crazy. A crazy price.
You'd pay that just for the outside layer, wouldn't you?
I know. Oh, my days. 463232 is your item number. What a spectacular deal that is. It's going very, very quickly, though. It really is. Right, should we head back to Carol? Let's do it, Carol.
Right, OK. So I've not got one to show you here because I was trying to save time and just do it as it is. So I am using one of the layering frames here. So I think you get 5 of those in the MDF. So you get the base layer, the one that's going to go on top, and then obviously the inside layer. So if you wanted to split those down with the inside one as well, you would get 3 out of each one. So we're talking what? Is the 15. You could make 15 projects if you wanted to with that. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop a few little layers on here. We'll use the glue, I think, just for a little bit of speed.
Now, I just need to tell everyone at home, sorry to interrupt you again, it's limited stock now for your fluttering frames. It is a half-price deal. I think that's where everyone is charging to the baskets to get these. It is a race now, though, to do that. 463232 is your item number. Be in that race. Get over that finish line. 29.97. Back to Carol.
Right, so I'm just going to pop that straight across there. See if we can cut it without it moving. So all I'm going to do with this is just cut this around this shape with my scissors. I will do it quickly. Obviously you would do it a bit neater at home, but all I tend to do with that is just cut those around and then just a little nail file or something similar just to shape that up and make it smooth.
We used to use a matchbox.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, do they still have matches? I bet they do, don't they?
I think you do, yeah. We've got a log burner, so we still have matches to light, you know, a reasonably sourced wood that you're allowed to burn. So I don't know why I have to say that, but you do now.
Yeah.
It's got to be proper, you know, you can't just go and bash in someone's fence. Well, you'd have to ask their permission first.
Yeah.
Don't just go and bash in a fence. That sounded terrible.
I need some wood for my log burner.
The only reason I say that, there was a gentleman down the road who was struggling to get rid of his fence the other year. He was in a wheelchair, and I thought, I said, I'll take it all down the tip for you. I didn't know him, but so he was like, all right then. And there was a lot. But I was allowed to burn it, you see, because it hadn't been treated or anything.
Yes.
But now we're not. The rules have changed.
Oh,
but at least I helped him out. That's the main thing.
it. You did your good deed, didn't you?
I did.
Right,
and we were warm for the winter.
So this one, I'm just going to pop through the embossing folder because I know I've not done that yet. We did use this on the last project, but just so you can actually see it come out of the folder. And it amazes me every time an embossing folder and dies. Everything that cuts out and does things like this, you just think, wow, how has it done that? Just with, I'll say, just a bit of plastic. I don't know what it's made of, but, you know.
Yeah.
But
I do like that.
Yeah,
it's a lovely folder.
It is so lovely, isn't it?
It could be like a pebbled pathway.
Yeah.
It could be, I mean, the other side as well. That's going in.
Yeah, so that's like what we say is the right side, but you could always use the deboss as well, depending on what you're looking for.
Because they are flowers, aren't they?
They are. They're like little tulips.
Yeah, I love that.
And what was I going to say? Yeah, I did some the other day, mopped up some ink and then put it through the embossing folder and it looked stunning.
Lovely.
Yeah. Right, so again, I'm just going to pop that onto there, just at a bit of an angle. I'm not going to curl it over this time, but we're just going to pop that onto there. And I'm just going to have that into there. We'll pop some foam pad on that one.
I do need to let you know at home we've got a technical sellout.
Oh gosh.
On your fluttering frames. Technical sellout, which means if it's in your basket, check on out, because it could bounce out if you don't do that, if it's left in your basket for 10 minutes. So sold out. Wow.
Right.
They like a butterfly flew out, didn't they?
They did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Right, so I've got my solid heart here, and I'm going to use the Dinky Inky on this. So this is the cherry blossom, I believe. So quite a palish one, but it matches with the apricot papers. Lovely. Right, so I'm doing my solid one. So that, you know, like if you didn't want to colour in, you could easily put some ink behind that if you wanted to. But if you didn't want to...
You see that? I think that's lovely, like a little love heart.
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
that's
a little
right.
fine micron pen just nipping around the outside.
Yeah,
You've got something
exactly.
completely different.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to get my detailed one on. I'm just going to do this with the brown, just the brown ink, just to show that up a little bit. Now, obviously, I didn't get mine spot on there, but you can, especially if you're using the stamping platform, you can do it, but sometimes it's just easier for me just to place it like that. So that one is a little bit better than the one that I've done already, but we're going to use this one anyway.
Carol, that looks how can I say this? It looks like it's been printed.
That's
it looks
right.
so pretty.
Yeah, and what I was thinking, we could use that as a background stamp as well. Stamp your solid one on, and then stamp the daisies, or the daisies on their own. I'm saying daisies, because that's what it is. You know, you could easily do that as well.
Yep.
Right, so then I've just stamped the pot and the stem on there.
Oh, I really like this image.
Yeah, it is. It's so pretty. And then I've got the plant pot, which I've used the paper. So I've picked the flower out of the paper on there to make my plant pot.
I think we've got about 2.5 minutes left, Carol, on this show.
That's soon gone, Janice.
I know. How do you feel? You've flown solo.
I'm all right.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
I think you've done a fabulous job.
I was saying I wasn't nervous, was I? And I'm not, because everybody here makes you feel so comfortable. And that's...
Well, you make us feel comfortable as well.
That's good then, isn't it? We
that's
work
not
well
why
together.
Hayley isn't here. Hayley makes us feel comfortable as well.
Yeah,
just you know, because that sounded a bit dodgy. Hayley makes us feel comfortable as well. Hayley and Carol, mother and daughter for your dreamies.
I'm just going to pop a little bit of the hot glue on there just to hold that like that into there. Okay, and then I've got these flowers. So these are the sugared blooms, and all I've done is just cut into those, and I'm literally just going to screw those up, open them up, and then we'll just layer them all together. I will use the...
Just as you're blobbing the glue in there, which is a technical term, blobbing the glue in. Just some news, just to let you know, because I know Carol's back at 2. Your beautiful lavish dies here. Half the stock has gone, so we're busy on those now as well. Remember, we sold out of the fluttering, flourishing flutters. But these, are we half the stock? Yeah, we are half the stock.
Wow.
859780 is your item number. £32.99. Great deal on those. Beautiful.
Right, so I'm not going to put stamens in there because you have seen me do that. So we'll just add some hot glue there with some sisal. And then we'll put a pearl in this larger one, just for a little bit of difference. We'll just pop that onto there, and then I've got my smaller ones here.
Just got a minute and a half.
Oh,
Carol.
crikey. Right, so just pop those two on there. I'm just going to pop this one on the bottom there. Pop that one there, and then these are the sprigs as well, which are in the sugared blooms. You do
I love those.
You do get stamps with these, and if you're doing something like this, what I would advise is you cut your die out, then put it, say, in the stamping platform, put your stamp on, and then you die, and then do it that way. That's a lot easier. Right, have we got time for a little?
We've got 45 seconds.
Oh dear, let's see what we can get on here. We can't.
I'm sure that's a famous rap song, 45 seconds ago. Or is that 25 seconds? No, it's 21 seconds. There you go.
Right, I've lost my block. Here we go.
I knew we'd get there. Right, we do have 30 seconds left on the show. Carol is putting the finishing touches.
I will just put a sentiment on there.
And we'll show you it too, shall we?
Yeah,
we'll show you it too, the finishing model. Well, we've had a busy show. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
And we'll see you again at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Excellent. We're going to go off and have some coffee and cake now. Yum, yum, yum. That's if there's any left, because I can see Catherine's in the studio and I can see her licking her lips. So who knows what's happened out there. Right, sewing with Daisy Chain Designs is coming up next. A lovely show for you there. Hunky Dory, Prism One Day special after that. We were busy for that this morning. And then we're back with Nicola and Daisy and Grace.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello everyone. If you didn't catch the earlier show of Daisy Chains earlier on at 7 o'clock this morning, please do not move. You need to see what we've got on offer here. I can tell you we were extremely busy. In fact, we were trying to save some things back for this show, but some items just went anyway, regardless. The first item went, we had gift boxes that went, we had more items that should have been kept that went. Things are back on extended delivery, but we've got a new focus on some items as well this hour. Now, I can tell you, right in front of me here, these gorgeous little gnomes. Aren't they so sweet? This is Wally the gnome. Now, we did have Whizzle focus on earlier on, which sold out, went back on extended for both colour options. Wally, although we didn't really have much of a look at him, also sold out. These are now back on extended as well. You've still got the choice of the two different colours. 23rd of February is the dispatch from date. They are absolutely beautiful. I know we're going to be revisiting these with Gail again during this hour. I'm giving you that number right now because I know how busy we're going to be. 341283 is the item number, £16.99. We'll go through the kit in a second, but I think we need to say hello to the ladies. We've got Sue and we've got Gail with us again for this hour. Welcome back, ladies.
Hi. Morning.
It's like you're almost, it's like you go, hi. We're very, very, very happy after this morning, aren't we? We had an amazing hour at 7 o'clock.
I couldn't believe it. It was just so lovely that everybody loves the gnomes, and I can't believe how many of them have gone.
I know. We think your microphone needs turning on, Gail, so we probably didn't hear that, but she's very happy indeed. Let's have a proper look at the kit. Sue's going to just probably butt in every now and again. That doesn't sound very
Sorry, I'm good at butting in.
No, I didn't mean it like
that. Is me. Catherine,
she's going to join me.
Just this annoying voice.
Now, if you did go for Wiz earlier, because they were the ones we had on the counter, and you didn't really see Wally, perhaps you want to add Wally into your basket at the same time. They will go lovely together. You can go for the both different colours if you like. There are different options under one item number. So we've got the green and we've got the blue as well. Have a look at the moustache on Wally here. Look, you can even use a little bit of wax or some sort of product to create different styles.
He's got a really good moustache going on there.
He has, hasn't he,
It's a proper tash, isn't it?
Oh, do you know, and you're so generous with everything that goes into the kits, because you've got the beautiful fleeces in here, those gorgeous colours that work so well together. Such a lovely fabric to work with, very tactile. Of course, you need that fur for the beard. That is just such a good choice, isn't it?
Yeah. Gail said to me, "You will hate me, Sue, because I have to cut it all up, and it does shred. We won't lie. When you first deal with it, you will have to have a little Hoover probably around your area, but it's worth it. And once you've cut it and it stabilises, it won't shred. But it's perfect beard fabric, isn't it?
I'm not joking. I would be keeping these bits and making eyebrows for other characters and all sorts out of that as well. You've got the pipe cleaners in there, which we'll use, I presume, for the arms. You've also got other embellishments. All you need is the stuffing, a little bit of thread, and your time to make these, of course. 341283. I knew we'd be busy from the offset again. We are. So the choice of the green and the blue, if you want to go for both, you certainly can do. Now, Whizzle is available on extended delivery. I think he's over with Gail, so we'll probably get to see him later. So there is a difference between them if you look at the ears of the bunny on the hat and the hat itself. And you can change these around a little bit if you want to. So Whizzle at the bottom of the screen, same price at £16.99, item number 894404. Now we're going to move down, because we did show you at 7 o'clock as well an Easter bunny wreath. We've got another one that we didn't really focus on to show you right now. This is absolutely stunning. Now what you will get is the pattern and the ring, then you can provide your own fabrics. Oh, you've got the templates and everything. Look at that face on the bunny.
I know, he's absolutely lovely, isn't he? A really gorgeous face, and again, Gail gives lots of hints and tips how to make him. He's very fun and easy to make. She's used lovely soft colours, ginghams and all sorts of stuff, but you could use ribbon, you could use organza, you know, any colours. And also, I will just say, not only have you got Happy Easter in there as well, Catherine, but you've also got Happy Birthday. So if you wanted him to be a birthday bunny, he could be bought up for a birthday or a special occasion. We did have him made slightly bigger a few years ago. He was a bigger bunny, and Gail's remade him down to he fits a 12-inch ring now, which is what we're putting that with. But yeah, he's super, isn't he?
I've just found the template for his face, actually. Yes, he or she, it's entirely up to you. We'll show you the wreath again there. So do you know, I'm thinking if you don't put Happy Easter on, I'll make that and keep it, and then you can apply it when you need to. Yeah. A great addition to a nursery or a bedroom door or something as well. Yeah,
lovely,
look at that face. Isn't that adorable?
That's what takes the time, is getting the face right, isn't it? Getting the details. You know that from when you're designing. You can spend ages getting them right, can't you?
Yes. But it makes the project, doesn't it? It really does. That detail in there. £9.99. If you want to go for the pattern, you do get that ring as we've described. Really good size of that as well. Do you know, and these do work really well in organza. I've made organza rings before. They look wonderful. 044903 is the item number there. Now we've got another wreath, a completely different style and size on this one. Again, we did show this one a little bit earlier, or we did show another one actually with the eggs. We have got that available, I think, but we've switched them around the counter. So this one, look at this. I just want to put a pair of glasses on them now. I think the one in the middle is a pair of glasses. So this one, you've got Hippity Hop. 5 little bunnies on there, so you've got 5 faces and a bottom
and a little bunny tail. Little bunny
so
bottom,
there's actually 6.
So cute, isn't it? This one's different to the 7 o'clock one. Yeah, and I will just explain, so I don't want everyone to get confused. Hippity Hop is what we're holding onto here, and there's 5 bunnies. The felt that you get in there will spell out Happy Easter, and you get the little carrots at the bottom of the wreath on Hippity Hop. The other one is Hippity Hop with Easter eggs, and with that one, which Gail will show when we get to demo, was on 7 o'clock this morning. You've got 3 different colour bunnies on there, grey and a beige bunny, 3 bunnies, and then the little Easter eggs around the corner. So you can see from the pattern there, which they're nicely focusing in on very kindly for us. The pattern will give you both designs, so you will get the Easter eggs or the carrots in there on the one pattern, but you choose whether you want to have the Easter eggs and bunnies, or the bunnies bottom, and the carrots.
Love it. And then of course you can reuse the pattern again afterwards. £21.95. Look at all of the lovely felt that you're getting in here. All the pom-poms to create the rabbits' faces as well. The ring is in there. You know, this is a substantial kit, isn't it? You're getting an awful lot for your money.
It's lovely, and thanks to girls' parents who spend enormous amounts of time cutting and putting all these little embellishment kits together, because couldn't do it without them. So I'm eternally grateful to
Yes. Do you know, and it's so important. We had this chat behind the scenes, didn't we, so earlier on, that I don't think some people realise the amount of work that goes in behind the scenes. And when you look at the prices we've got here with daisy chains, that is incredible value. If you were to charge for your time, you would have to triple that price. You really, really would. So you're getting so much here. 366866 is the item number. Now, we've got more for you. Of course, we're keeping with that Easter spring theme. Oh, you've got a choice. I'm going to go right in the middle, actually. We've got Trevor and we've got Tracy. Oh, you could go for both, of course. How can you split them up? That's what you can't, can you?
You can't have one without the other,
It's not
can you?
fair.
It'd be wrong on every level, don't you?
It certainly would. Well, £18.49, you can afford both of them, can't you, at that price there? So you're going to get the wonderful instructions, of course. You're getting the fabric, again, the felt. There's beads in here to create the eyes. That gorgeous fleece. That value again, Sue, I just cannot believe you can do it for that price.
I know. Well, I do, as you rightly said, I do work myself for nothing when I put them together, and it does take a long time. You know, we do the show and then I send it out. It takes a week or so, and then we start preparing and cutting for the next show. But it's fun. I mean, we love doing it, and I'm always so inspired by girls' work, and Sue's as well. They do incredible projects, and we just enjoy working and making things that make people smile.
They certainly do make you smile. I've not stopped smiling all morning. Let me just turn Trevor around, because I want you to see and appreciate the detail on the back as well. The little jacket with that band and the buttons, the hat. You know, it's just got the whole shape of this is just incredible. And he just sits so wonderfully, because he's got quite a large bottom, and nice dangly legs, so that means his legs are going to perch beautifully over the edge of a shelf or onto a chair. Now, total height of him is 16 inches. He looks bigger than that, actually.
Yeah, unless we mismeasured him, but I think...
I wonder if we can get to... I'm pretty certain it might be 16 inches sat down.
16 inches sat down with the ears.
Does that go to the top of the ears? Don't know, but he's a really, really good size. He's nearly as big as me, and I think I'm a little bit more than 16 inches. 18.49, very, very busy. Very busy indeed. 900547. Now, let's have a little look at Tracy. Look at the carrots in her pocket and a little bag there. I need to turn her around as well. Let's just bring her over here, look. Let's just look at her boots.
Lovely detail on there, isn't there,
It's the attention to detail, you know, that Gail never, ever compromises on. You know, everything about this is just adorable. The quality of the materials, the detail that's gone in there, the shaping again, you know, even down to the ears and how the ears are shaped. Look at the face. It's just wonderful, isn't it? You can't split them. Look, let's put them together. They're a couple. They are a couple.
One lady made them, you know, she made the original kit, and then she remade them as a bride and a groom.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest that, actually. A little black hat on him, couldn't you? Wouldn't they make a lovely wedding gift?
They absolutely would. Oh, beautiful keepsakes as well. Oh, these were going to be handed down through the family, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Look. Oh, if you're wondering what I'm laughing at, this is from the gallery, from our director Marcus. It could be his and hers. Nobody's laughing now. Nobody's laughing.
Oh, sorry. I'm a bit slow to the mark. Very good. Faster than me.
Oh, well, they could be his, they could be hers. Who knows? Or hers. 900547 is the item number. Very, very busy on those. Very busy. Very busy indeed. Right. This is the reason they need to be together.
They do.
So,
yes, they do.
Because you know what happens?
Yes.
If you've got a he and a she.
Yes. You get more.
We need more rabbits, don't we? We need more. We need little babies. Now these are patterns. Oh look, just look. So you can choose your own fabric, but these are so tactile. If you go with this lovely plush fabric though, isn't that gorgeous?
You can make them in a really soft fabric. Again, people I know have bought them and made them for babies. Just be careful if you're making them for young people with any accessories, and be careful with things like you might want to embroider the eyes and the nose on and things like that. So just be mindful of the fact that you know what you're making the age group for. But yeah, they are so sweet. And a little ballerina dress. That's Tina. They're so sweet, aren't they? And Terry's got his little hat.
Oh, they're having a little hug. Oh, they are adorable. $13.99 will get you the patterns then. You can create with whatever fabrics you like. Yes, just do bear in mind, as Sue said there, about younger children and babies. And maybe stitch those eyes in, not put the little buttons on. 020762 is the item number. Yeah, phenomenal value once again at $13.99. Now, this morning at 7 o'clock, we saw number 1 of our cushion kits. It was actually a starter kit for the felt, but we can offer you also fabric to create the cushion, or you can use your own fabrics. So we're looking at number 2 here. I think I need to just move that pattern a little bit. Let me just, where is it? There it is. So just move that out of the way a little bit, then I don't have to pick it up off the stand. So we've kept the cushion flat. Obviously you'll put an inner cushion in there, but just so you can see all the detail there. Isn't that just adorable? Watch out for number 1. We do have it in the studio, but you can see it on the website as well, because I've got a feeling lots of you are going to go for all 3 of the kits. So we're looking at the kit with the felt in here, aren't we, Sue? We've got the lovely little gnome button as well.
You need the gnome
who lives
button,
at the house. Look at that.
Every house needs a gnome, don't they? So I put a little button in there, and basically, Catherine, what you're getting in number 2, well, in fact, all of them, number 1, number 2, and number 3, which will be coming next. I've put together the applique pack that you need for everything that goes onto the cushion.
Okay.
So it includes your felts and your little embellishments. We've left the cushion actual main fabric up to you. Now, Gail made them all each in different colour wool felts, and I have put those on if people do want to have the same as we've got. But if you want to use fabric, use your own fabrics, please feel free. But what you'll get in your starter kit is the felts to do the applique, and as I say, the little embellishments as well.
And once you've got the pattern, of course, you can reuse those templates again as well. So great value at just $11.99. 274304 is the item number for this one. Let's have a look at number 3, and you will notice that the third colour choice, if you are going for that extra fabric for the cushion itself, is the blue. Number 1 does have the green, so the 3 options you will find. But let's have a look at the starter kit again for this one. Let me just move that pattern over this way now. Isn't this fantastic? Oh, how can you not get them all? You need them all again, don't you?
I think Gail's planning number 4 at some stage as well. And I'm just looking there thinking at them, thinking, you know what, I could actually make a quilt from those. If she does another one, no pressure, Gail. But if she got on and did another one at some stage, then you've got 4 fantastic blocks for a quilt, and not necessarily a children's quilt either. But yeah, that's a bit like the old woman who lived in the shoe, isn't it? The idea of that. But what I love with this, and that's what Gail's quite modest, but she took ages just to work out the tongue of the shoe and the boot. Can you see the laces are 3D in there as well? And that's what I always love, is the little extra detail, the extra mile she'll go to just to make them look really good and really realistic.
Look, the attention to detail. The milk bottles, a red top and a blue top. That just shows how much thought goes into these. $11.99 once again, 119976. Over on the website you will find everything that we've just seen, and everything from the earlier show that we've got back on, extended some of it as well. Do have a look at those gift boxes, they were amazing. You can catch back, of course, the demonstrations on Rewind at a later time if you want to see what Gail did earlier on. Oh, those wonderful kits. We've got one with a unicorn, you can put names in there. We've got the trains as well, the train with a name. Have a look at those. I've got to tell you that Trevor and Tracy are literally flying. Now, these have been seen before, but we know we've got lots of new viewers on board. So if you've come over from Create and Craft, a big hello to you and welcome. Maybe you've just found us scrolling through the channel, so you've fallen upon us just at the right time, haven't you? Make sure you fill those baskets, check them out, and don't miss out on anything at all. Yeah. How can you not smile at these? Honestly, my cheeks are burning with smiling so much. Right, now then, the gnomes that we started with. Oh, so busy again. Favourite is green at the moment. We've got the blue available as well. So this is Wally. I think we're going to see these in demonstration again. £16.99. You need to be very quick with these now. They are literally flying out the door once again. 23rd of February is the dispatch from date now, because they are back on extended. We sold out of these on the first show without really focusing on them. Don't forget there's another option available as well. Different item number, but for now we're looking at 341283. There we go. Right, I think we're going to head Gail's way now and see some more of these gnomes. Are you ready to go, Gail? Is that all right?
I'm ready.
Fantastic.
I'm not quite sure which way round I need to put these, but just before I go into demo, this is Whizzle. So, so for those of you who didn't get up this morning, very disappointing that you weren't with us at 7 in the morning. This is Whizzle, and Whizzle comes in the green or in the blue. So I just wanted, and they still come with the little basket, and I designed this to fit your favourite chocolate eggs. And Whizzle has a little flower as well, which is sort of optional. And we talked about it this morning, didn't we, Catherine, about if you took his ears off. I know it sounds a little bit brutal. You'll have to bear with me on this, because this one's got thread, because it's work in progress. This, you can see he hasn't got any ears, so then he doesn't have to be for Easter. And you could make like a little heart, so you could do it for Valentine's, or you know, or maybe for a friend. There's loads of stuff now that you can get, you know, in what I call, you know, cheap shops. So you could just add like little extras to him. You
Definitely.
Know, the possibilities are endless. And I've already sold some of these, and people have made them in that lovely plush fabric.
Yes.
You know, and they've made them in felt, and that you know, I've seen lots of them, and people are going into mass production. Some people are making like 9 or 12 of them, which I think is reassuring for me, because they must be easy to make. Because if they weren't easy to make, people would stop at one. So if ever I see people make multiples of my patterns, I generally think, oh God, I must have hit it right now, because they're finding it fun and easy to make. And you know, I talk about using fleece a lot. It's not a fabric that everybody likes to use, but trust me, if you're new to sewing, it's so forgiving. You know, you can make lots of little mistakes and nobody needs to see.
It's not just about the type of fabric. They're so tactile, they're so gentle on the skin as well when you're making them, when you're giving them to someone. But also the colours that you've managed to get are just perfect. So, you know, I'm a big fan of the fleece. I think it works beautifully. But yeah, it would be interesting to see in future photographs coming in from your customers, of course, who've used completely different fabrics.
One lady even did machine embroidery on his
Really?
So, and I think as well, if I had the time, oh God, I wish I did have the time. You know, the little basket, could you imagine if you embroidered all lovely little flowers around there?
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
If they could suddenly put 7 days into one for me, then I could produce lots of other stuff, but sadly, not.
If you ever find anybody that can do that, please send them my way as well.
No, I could market it. I'd be rich if I could do that. So this morning, when I talked about making Whizzle, and we got as far as making his body, which was very tall and pointy because this suited his pointy hat. Wally, on the other hand, is shorter and fatter. So watch back the other show where I explained how I did the feet, how I put the base in. It's all the same. And also, I want to share with you, I did do a Facebook Live on there. So if you go to my my Facebook page, Endless Thread Design, there are some tutorials on there, and I will do some further tutorials as well.
Wonderful.
But I don't really know whether you need me demoing or a tutorial, because if you look at the pattern, I put all colour pictures in there now, and I go through everything step by step. So every single item is in there. So so you don't really need me. It's all in the,
well, we do need you, because without you, Gail, we won't keep seeing kits like this. So we definitely need you. I've just got to let you know, you probably noticed at the bottom of the screen, phone lines are very, very busy. There are quite big queues at the moment. If you can go to the website, you might find it's a quicker route for you. But if you can't, please stay with us. We will get you as soon as possible. They're working hard upstairs.
So,
right, Gail.
So a little question somebody asked me with the pattern, when you've folded the body and you've sewn it together, how did I do the top? So what I did is I just did a run-in stitch all the way around, and then I pulled on the run-in stitch, which brings the body together nicely, and then you can just tie that off, and then that gives you a nice base for his body. I spoke earlier this morning about how to do his beard and that. So what I want to do in this show is I want to talk to you about the arms.
Oh, lovely.
Next. So the arms, like you pointed out earlier, I used the pipe cleaners. So this is the way I used the pipe cleaners. I folded them in half. Okay, so folded in half, and then at the end, I twisted the end, so I've got a nice sort of circular piece. And this is where I'm going to put the hand. Then I tell you to cut a rectangle of fleece, and then you fold the rectangle of fleece over, and then you stitch down this side. We were talking earlier, Catherine, and we were saying about could you hand stitch these? Yes, you can, and fleece is quite nice to hand stitch through. So if you're not somebody who uses a machine, then it's no problem. You can hand stitch.
Do you know, I'm so pleased about it as well, Gail, because I think, you know, if you're watching this, how can you not fall in love with everything we've got on the show? And if you haven't got a sewing machine, you think, oh, I would absolutely love to do that, but I can't. You can. Basic sewing stitches. You know, there's lots of tutorials out there as well, but I'm sure everybody can do a basic stitch, back stitch, or a running stitch. Is probably all that's required there. And Gail, you said it yourself, because the fabric is very forgiving. You don't always have to be that neat. There's lots of ways you can hide the stitching as well.
Exactly, and the good thing with fleeces is it's got sort of a little bit of a pile in there. What happens is when you sew, the stitches tend to sink down into the fabric and that, and get hidden. So the little hands, I did have some. Did have some other hands. Just bear with me a second. So the little hands, again, I use the paper pattern piece. Do you know, I always think I'm so organised, and then I have so many bits that I can't find it. So I just put the little, oh, here it is, right in front of me.
That's usually where it is. We all do it, Gail, don't worry.
I spend my life going, where's my scissors, where's my scissors? Oh, there they are. So you can see the little hand. I've actually popped that onto 2 layers of fleece, stitched around there, and then I cut the little hand out and turn it through. Now, for some of you, again, if you're new to sewing, you might think, oh, do you know, that's a little tiny piece there, and I would find that quite challenging to sew through. Then what I'd say to you is, take your little pattern piece, take a pair of scissors, okay, and then just trim off his thumb. It seems a little bit brutal. Trim off his thumb like so, and then you've just got a nice round piece. So it would just look like a little sort of mitten on his hand. So don't worry, if you think, oh, maybe that little thumb is a little bit too much for me, then don't worry, just simplify it. It's your project.
Of course.
And the thing is, they don't get, the person you give the gnome to doesn't get to see the pattern, so they didn't know the original one had a thumb. So then you cut the little hand, turn the little hand through, and then what I'm going to do is if you take your pipe cleaner, roughly look at the length of the arm, and then I'm going to turn these ends over. And the reason I'm doing that is then I haven't got any nasty pointy ends on either end. Pop that into your fleece. Pop that, there's his arm. And then pop his hand on there, like so. And then what I did, just to finish it off nicely, is I popped a little bit of stuff into the hand, just to make the hand a little bit fatter.
Just pad it out a little bit.
And then because fleece doesn't fray, it will just go nicely over the edge of the arm, and then you can put a few stitches in there, and then you end up with a little arm like that.
And
So
again, I suppose you could use a fabric glue as well if you're really struggling to stitch.
Yeah. No, I tend to think that because I am a stitcher, that I need to stitch everything. And sort of when I was in college, you know, oh, God forbid if you used glue. But yeah, do you know a glue gun?
Yes.
You could glue gun 90% of this together if you've got a glue gun and you're good at using it. I'm not sure I could be trusted with a glue gun live on TV. I want to share something else with you as well, his hat. Okay, so with his hat I made ears. The ears, again, quite straightforward. You take a pattern piece. You can see from the smaller ears, pattern piece, lay it on 2 layers of fleece, 1 green, 1 yellow, stitch all the way round, cut out.
Okay.
Cut out and turn through. This is his ear. And what gives them more stability for the ears to stand nicely is you then just stitch. So I just used the edge of my foot and then worked around and just stitched around to do his ears. Then all of a sudden, there's no pipe cleaners or anything in these ears. They're just the fleece and the stitching. They'll stand up nicely.
Oh, lovely.
So to make his hat, when I wrote the pattern initially, I laid the ears on, as you can see them here, onto the rectangle of fleece, folded it in half like that, stitched along the edge to make a tube, and then gathered the whole thing together.
Oh, right, okay.
Which then give me the ears in the hat, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
But having made a few of them, okay, what you have to be really careful of is that you pull the ears, make sure that the ears are right in there. So what I found, Catherine, is as I've made 2 or 3 of these now, if when you lay the ears on, so the pattern actually tells you to lay them right on the edge, I've found that if you just overlap them by about 1/4 of an inch.
Ah, yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
When you come to sew the thing together, they tend to sit into the middle more.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I do understand.
So let me show you this one now, where I've gathered everything together. Okay, and can you see the bottom of the ears sticking through?
The different colour.
So when I turn this through, the ears are nicely tucked in there. If they're not, again, like I said, a fleece is really forgiving. Get in there with your needle and thread and just put a few little stitches in there. And to get his ears to sit nicely on the gnome, okay, if I just bring this one in, you can see his ears sit up nicely and it's nice on the hat. Rather than just push the hat onto his head, bearing in mind the beard and everything will be on by now, but what I want to do is I just want to share a few, like,
yeah, of course,
few of the tips with you. Sewing his beard on and everything is quite straightforward. So I've left the needle and thread on there, and what I'm going to do is put the hat on top, and I'm actually going to sew a few stitches.
Ah, so you're right inside where the... So it's basically, it's the top of the hat and the top of the body that you're stitching together there.
Exactly. So I'm just giving them... The hat's out of the way at the moment, and I'm just going to sew a few little stitches in there to hold it on. And then what it does is it secures that nicely. So when I pull the hat down then over his head, everything stays where it should do. You know, it's nice and supported and that. So if I bring this little one in to show you, I'm going to take off the brim of his hat, because this is another thing that I wanted to show. With the brim, okay, you take... I use this technique a lot. I've used it in my snowmen and everything because it covers a multitude of sins. You take a rectangle of fabric, okay, again sew to make it a tube, and then I bring both edges together to meet. Sort of reminds me of bias binding.
Yes, yeah.
Really. So you know where I'm going with this, don't you? So I bring the 2 edges to meet like so, and then I start to tack this together. Now you can do it roughly. Tack all the way around to make what I call a cuff then.
Yeah.
Now you can get away with not sewing it, turning it through and applying it if you want to speed things up, but I find sometimes it moves, so it's best to stitch it.
Gail, just 1 second if I may. We've had the call centre actually tell us that the queues are so long. It's about 10 minutes waiting time. If you can go to the website, please make your way there, because it is definitely going to be quicker. We cannot do anything about it. Everybody's working so hard. We are just so busy. Everybody wants... Well, not just the gnomes, but everything on the show. Sorry, Gail. Just got to let everybody know.
I've never known a 10-minute queue before. So we'll stick with it. It'll be worth it in the end.
It will.
Yeah. Wally and Whistle will be there for you. So then I make a cuff. So if we have a close little look at this, you can see where I've tacked on his head and that, his hat, and his little arms. So it really, again, is quite simple. I've just tacked his beard on, I've tacked his little arms on, and now everything's getting covered by his little hat. And you see, at this stage, it looks a little bit on the rough side, doesn't it? It's, you know, it's not beautiful yet.
There's room for improvement, I think, Gail. We'll put it that way.
And then all of a sudden, you take his little cuff. Okay, so this is what I say. If you're new to sewing, this little tiny cuff then, just hides everything just so nicely.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, so you pop that on. It covers all the loose edges of where his arms were, all the edges. Try to move the seam round to the back, and then you can have fun with this. You can scrunch it up, you can add detail, maybe you could buy some little accessories, you know, and pop little flowers and things.
Oh.
You can see with this one, I spoke about it this morning, I've shaped his beard and that. I've actually put a little bit of string round here. You had a great idea, Catherine, about the wax.
Yeah, the hair wax would work.
I was going to use a little bit of glue, but I was a bit... You could plait a little bit of that.
Yeah.
That beard. You can get in there with your scissors and trim it and give him a little haircut and that. And his little nose, I spent ages... originally, I was going to put a pom-pom there, and then I just thought it didn't quite work for me, the pom-pom. So I found this lovely fabric, which has got a 4-way stretch in there. So you can see it stretches in every angle, which works perfectly. And then I take a needle and thread and then just do a running stitch all the way around the edge, which makes me think of like a shower cap.
Yes,
so
it works in a very similar way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to pull that together. But I use quite a lot of stuff in. So if you look, this is only a small area, and there's quite a lot of stuff in. So scrunch up your stuff in as small as you can do and pop it in there. Now, not going to lie to you, you have a little bit of a fiddle here. Okay, pull your string. I've got double thickness of thread.
Okay.
Because at this point, you really don't want the thread snapping, because that's when you have a little curse and a little shout.
Then you've got to start stitching again.
Yeah, so I'm going to pull that really tight to close up the opening, and then with my needle and thread, I'm just going to add a few extra stitches to hold it. Now, because the fabric's like quite thick, you have to... If you use a thimble, it's quite handy at that point. Don't worry about how tidy these stitches are. What you're looking to do is close that opening up. But what I do suggest you do is you take a little bit of time, then you can squidge it and shape it.
It's amazing, actually, how you can shape stuff in with your fingers, isn't it? Once you've formed a shape, if you want to add little features or really sort of round things off, it's very easy to manipulate.
Exactly, and even with the gnomes, if you squidge them, which is the real technical term here, if you give them a little shove like that, you can actually make them slimmer. I wish that could work on me. But you can shove them and you can sort of make them look slightly different. That's why I always say to people, they look at my work sometimes and they agonise over making something exactly the same. I always say it's easy for me because I was the first one to do it. A bit trickier for you because you're trying to recreate my vision. But do you know, when I see other people's work, I just love it because each one of your gnomes will have its own little character. So it'll all be just that little bit different.
We were saying how similar we are, myself, with our, you know, our thoughts, and it's exactly the same. We were talking about Gail's stitching and the crochet that I do as well. You know, just those little tweaks where eyes are, noses are, eyebrows, the shape of things, it changes, it makes it personal to you. Now, we must give a recap on these. We are so busy. Now, Wally, we've got here, this is Wally with his little carrot, look, and his basket there with his eggs. 341283, you've got the choice of the green or the blue. Everything is on dispatch now when it comes to the gnomes. Extended dispatch, sorry. 23rd of February for this one. Now, Whizzle, which is the one with the taller, more cone-shaped hat, and he comes with a little flower rather than the carrot. So if you want to go for both, you certainly can do. Different item number at the bottom of the screen, 894404. Same price at £16.99, and you've still got the choice of the green or the blue. Now, we will just recap a little bit more again because we are so busy. So moving away from Wally, keep checking those baskets out, and those, if you want to secure your purchases, you need to be checking out as soon as you can. The bunny wreath, absolutely gorgeous. Now, you are buying the pattern and you are getting the ring here. This is a 12-inch ring. I'll just pick this up in a second. You can use a fabric of your choice. You do get the instructions to make Happy Easter and the templates there as well. So you can apply that, you can stitch it in place, or you can just place it there and take it out at another time of the year. So if you want to use this on a child's bedroom or in a nursery or something like that, or an adult's room, we all love bunnies, don't we? Then you've got a choice of how you put this one together. Just £9.99 is the price for the pattern and the wreath ring. 044903 is the item number. Then we have Hippity Hop. Now, there's two different options. The one we've got on the counter for this hour is our wonderful collection of bunnies there. So you've got 5 bunny faces, you've got the little bottom there as well, you've got the carrots. I'm just going to pick this up. in a second. We'll just have a good look at this. Easter is there as well. If I pick this up, I want you to see how the carrots are attached. Oh, look. Oh, there's even a little butterfly in one of the carrots. Look at that. So you get embellishments, you get felt, you get the ring, you get the instructions, of course. You just need to provide that thread and a little bit of stuffing, and once again, some of your time. And what time you're going to have spent doing this, aren't you? You're going to enjoy every second. 366 866 is the item number. Now, we've got to remind you of Trevor and Tracy as well, because proving to be very busy. I'm just going to go for a wander in between the pair of them again, because, yeah, don't split them up. Try and keep them together. Same item number, but you have got a choice of Trevor or Tracy, or if you're going for both, just choose multiples of, well, go for two. Go for two. Now, I can tell you, I think most of you are doing that, actually, going for one of each, because 2/3 of both have gone, so it's kind of even Stevens. There it is, only £18.49. That is not just for a pattern. You're getting all of the fleece and the felt, the beads, the little pom-pom nose there as well, all included. The lace for Tracy. All you need again is the stuffing, some thread. You can add your own embellishments and your time, and you are going to keep these and pass them down to the family or gift them. So I'm sure you're going to make many, many more once you've done the first pair. 900547 is the item number. Now, speaking of Trevor and Tracy, I think we're going to see them in demo, or at least one of them. Which one are we going with then?
We're going with Trevor, actually. So I'm just quickly pulling a few things out of my bag, because obviously you're liking Trevor, and so I'm just getting myself together. In your kit, okay, you're going to be given 2 sheets of the blue felt, and that's what makes Trevor's jacket.
Okay, yeah.
So unlike a bear that you would normally have and you would dress him, actually Trevor is sort of made all in one go.
Oh, is he?
So the body and the jacket is all put together at the same time, which makes him a lot easier. Just one thing I want to share with you is when, you know what it's like sometimes. I know what I'm doing, so I sometimes forget to mention some little note to you. It's just that when I ask you to cut the body and that out of the felt, don't do what some people do, which is put your pattern right in the middle of the felt and then waste all of the felt. You know, I keep all of my scraps for everything. So every time I use a pattern piece, I pop it right into the corner, you know, as close as I can do to the edge. And then that way I've got all of this felt left. And if it's not being used on Trevor, or, you know, it could be used for something else.
Definitely.
So always think about that with your pattern pieces. Try to be as thrifty as possible, and then that way you've got stuff left over. So I ask you to cut 2 body panels. So this is for Trevor's body. So 2 of these in fleece, and then the bottom piece. Okay. And then his jacket. So let's have a little look at the jacket. Ask you to cut 2 pieces again, like his body.
Yeah.
And then you ask you to take 1 piece and cut it in half. And then this is what's going to give me the 2 sides of his jacket. So if you imagine now, the jacket's going to go on his body like so. And the reason that his jacket is shorter than the length of his body is because this is going into the seam allowance, which is going to let his jacket move freely.
Oh, I see. Yes, of course.
But this will be, form his body. So in mind with, Trevor's a rabbit, okay, but he's got to live all year, so he doesn't just want to be for Easter. So you can have fun with his jacket. Once you've made the Easter one.
Oh, I love this.
I suddenly thought, oh God, what if I did it in black instead? You know, it's not a colour really that you tend to work in a lot, is it, when you make little characters? But I thought, oh, black, and then he could be just like a magician rabbit, couldn't he?
I think, yes, he should be the magician rabbit, and then pulling out of the hat, he'll pull out a human. That's what will happen.
well done, yeah. I hope it's a little human. So you can see this time what I've done is I've decorated it. And what I did is the little playing cards there. I'll give you a little tip. I just downloaded them off the internet and just cut them out of a piece of paper.
So look for royalty-free images, something like that.
If you just go onto the internet and just look for playing cards, you know, I mean, for those of you who are talented, you could draw them. Yeah. But I just cut them out, and you can see I added them to his hat as well. So, and I used little star buttons this time. So the jacket is actually what do you call faux or fake or whatever. It's not really a jacket. So you take your little pattern pieces, that you've cut out, and then I've just stitched down there in white thread, okay, to make it look like it's a hemmed jacket. And then I've just stitched little lines that are faux buttonholes. And then for the little pockets, I give you the pattern piece for the pocket, okay, and then what I did, because I am slightly obsessive, I stitched all the way around the edge of the pocket first, and then I applied it onto here because I wanted the pocket to be able to be open so I could put something in there. What you could do is you could just pop it straight on there and sew around there if you want. And I added some little star buttons. You know, you can add little bits and pieces how you want to decorate. So that's basically his body. Then the back of his jacket was made the same way. A small piece like this. I've got it here somewhere in amongst, oh, here we are, a pattern piece, you know, for the back of the jacket.
Oh, yes, a little band.
And I've got a little band somewhere, but let me explain some of the other pieces to you first.
Okay, just to give you a time check, we've got plenty of time actually, but 15 minutes left, so just so you're aware.
That's perfect. So I've tried to make everything as simple as possible for assembly and that. So if we have a look at his arms, I ask you to take a length of black felt and then a piece of white fleece, and then you stitch those together. Okay. So you get two of them, you lay them right sides together like this. Now you can trim back this seam allowance if you want. With all of my stitching, because I'm going to stuff these things, I tend to reduce the stitch length, so I get a really tight seam. And again, because some things matter to me, now this is up to you, everybody needs to find their own place of where they're happy. When I come to sew around here, okay, I'm sewing on black felt here and white fleece there. Now, so what thread colour should I use? If I sew black here, when I come on here, it's likely to be seen because it's white.
Yes,
and then if I sew white thread on here, it's likely to be seen because it's black. Well, for me, I have to sew in black to there and stop, and then put white thread around here and then go back to black.
Okay.
It matters to me. It might not matter to you, so I leave that entirely up to you to make a decision. You'll see there's a line on the pattern. I've matched that line up with the seam where it's joined there, and then you can see there's my arm. Okay, and then once I've made the arm, then I can take, you can use whatever it is that you use to turn things through. I tend to use forceps a lot because I find it
That's a good
easier.
idea, actually.
Yeah, I use forceps for
Very
everything.
good idea.
You know, pulling ribbons through and that. And also what it stops you doing is poking through seams.
Yes, which is important.
That's how easy it is to make his arm.
Gail?
Oh, Trevor hasn't gone, is he?
Trevor is a... Oh, I was just about to say something and I've got another update. Well, Trevor, approaching limited stock, but actually Tracy is also approaching limited, so they are still neck and neck. Yeah, very, very busy. 900547.
As long as they're going together, then that's all that matters, isn't
I'd
it?
like to think so.
Yeah. So once I've made the arm, okay, and then I stuff it, and I've got the arm, just to add, you know, like we were saying about the extra bit of detail.
Yeah.
I've taken a length of black felt, and again I've stitched 2 rows of stitching on there to get that sort of like fake look of a like proper jacket. Then I tell you in the pattern which length to cut it to. Fold it over to make a tube. You can see some of the things, if you're used to doing some of the work that I do, you can see the way I use some similar techniques.
Yeah.
So once you've got one pattern and you've got familiar with the way that I work, then you'll find a lot of them easy to deal with.
Trevor and Tracy have just gone limited stock, the pair of them. I think everyone's keeping them together. Oh, please keep them together. I'd hate for one to sell out before the other.
I thought you were going to do that thing then, you know, when they say Trevor's left the building. Something like that. But, so anyway, so I'm just turning the edges through, okay, and then I'm going to stitch them like I did with the other, with the hat, you know, when I was talking to you earlier. And then what that does is it makes a cuff.
perfect.
I am dashing through this, sorry.
No, but it makes so much
just
sense, Gail. You're explaining beautifully, and we can see again the attention to detail. Just that stitching line. What a difference it makes to the cuff. Look at that.
And then, so once I've stuffed the arm, then you will have taken time to stuff the arm. It suddenly looks like he's wearing a jacket.
It does.
So can you imagine how difficult it would have been if I had to have created the whole jacket? So all of it's a bit, as Sue's expression is, smoke and mirrors. So it makes it look like it's really challenging.
Well, I've got to admit, I've seen Trevor before, and until you said at the start of the demonstration that his jacket was stitched in with him, I had no idea. I thought it was a separate jacket.
Yeah.
I really did.
So it just makes it just that, you know, everything... So people ask about designing and whatever. So I get an idea, and I need to be able to translate that idea for everybody out there watching to be able to recreate what I'm making. So there's a lot of thought involved in how each element is made, so that you can recreate it and enjoy it. And again, the legs are made in the same way. So it's really as simple as a rectangle of black felt attached to a rectangle of white felt, and then you put the little foot on, and then you cut the foot out. And again, like with the arms, then I'm going to turn it through. You can see here I've nipped into, because this is quite a tight curve here, I've put a few little notches in there so I can turn it through. And then I've turned through his leg, and now I've got the leg with the foot on, and then I've just stitched some little boot marks on there, and again taken a piece of felt.
Gail, sorry to interrupt.
Have they eloped?
I was making sure they were hanging on to each other because we were down to single figures, but actually they've both sold out, and they've sold out together, which means they're being kept together. I'm so pleased. I think that means that anyway. We have managed to get Sue to agree to some extended delivery. Yeah, Sue is going to be so busy. So you're going to be very, very busy.
I'm going to be in my shed cutting fleece.
Oh, bless. She's
Wally
oh dear. I can only imagine.
And it's my birthday on Tuesday. I'm going to work on my birthday.
Oh,
How
Sue's
about
birthday
that?
on Tuesday, if you can't hear what she's saying there. Oh, my
sorry.
word. Yes, microphones are probably, so you probably did hear that. Oh, happy birthday for Tuesday, Sue.
Thank you.
What a way to spend the day, cutting out rabbits. So grab yours, keep them together still. I do not want to see these two split up. They just go together so well, don't they? 900-547, 23rd of February is the now extended date. Back to you then, Gail.
Okay, I'm just going to, I know I'm whipping through little bits, so I just want to show you like little highlights of him, so you can see how easy he is to make. So to make his head, okay, because he's got a nice big head that's like a little bit 3D. In the pattern, again, to make things as easy as possible for you, with the pattern, I show you the pattern piece, and I explain to you why this is shaded. That's because I don't want you to sew that piece.
Oh,
you
I
sew
see.
around this edge, cut it out. So if I show you the, right, I just actually lied then. Okay, I want you to sew this side, not this side. So I just apologise. It's the stress of TV. So in the pattern, I'll explain to you that you sew the shaded side and you leave the other side. So then you cut out his head piece here, okay, and then you take this, and then as if by magic, it just fits exactly on there.
Oh,
okay, like
how
so.
wonderful.
And then you sew around the edge, and then this is what gives you, so you end up with a piece like this. Okay, and this is what gives you this 3D look. So I just bring his head in here, and you can suddenly see how his head takes shape, you know, with the seam. And what I've done is I've left the top free so you can stuff there.
Yeah.
And again, you know when I was talking to you this morning about unsightly seams,
Yes.
I always try to leave the seam where it's going to be hidden.
Yeah.
So this is going to be hidden by his little hat when his hat goes on there. And his ears, just want to quickly share that as well. The ears are quite simple to...
just time check you, Gail, just so we're keeping an eye on things. We're about 6.5–7 minutes.
Okay, so I've still got plenty of time to describe his ears.
loads.
His ears, just like Wizzle and Wally's ears and that, again, a simple way of doing it. I pin the pattern piece to 2 layers of fleece. I then stitch all the way around there and then cut out the ear. So then that gives me an ear like so. Again, I just turn the ear through, So again, if you've got something like forceps, they're quite handy to grab hold of everything. Makes me feel like I'm doing a little bit of surgery on my rabbit. Okay, then I bring the ear back out. And this is the same technique of the rabbit's ears that I use on the little rabbit wreath as well. Then I take a piece of felt, which is in the pattern, and you can see again on the pattern piece I show you where it's placed. That goes on top of there, and then I just sew around there with a straight stitch, really easy. There's his ear. And then because Trevor's ears are really big, I have put some wire in there.
Okay.
Now, it's entirely up to you whether you put wire in there or not. It depends who you're giving this to.
Yeah.
So it's up to the individual to make a judgment on that. But what I did then is when I popped the wire in, I'm actually pushing the wire, if this makes sense now, just into the section, because...
Oh, just into the pink bit?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So it can go into there, and it's not going to travel any further. And
yes.
then I've turned over the end here,
Yeah.
so there's no sharp edges, and rounded it off. And then it is a little bit brutal, okay? But when you come to attach his ear to the head, I am going to make a little incision into his head, and then I'm going to stab it. Aggressively.
I think she said she enjoyed that.
Okay, yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
I did. And then, right, you'd think that when I come to sew this on there then, okay, that you'd think, oh God, you're going to see all the little lines and whatever. Well, you're not. If I just bring in, because just for speed, I'm going to bring these in. Look, these are the little rabbits off the wreath. Oh. And the same technique here, I've just stitched the ears on, okay? So these are the ones off the little hippity-hop wreath that I was going to demo. That's why I like using fleece, because the beauty of it is I've said this before, I'm not the best hand stitcher, but look how the stitches disappear.
Yeah, you can't see them at all, can you?
Because of the pile in there. And the same thing will happen with Trevor as well, and Tracy, because of the beauty of using fleece, and that use a fine thread in that, and as you're sewing, the little stitches will all disappear in there.
Perfect.
And the other thing to remember is what I've always said, you can't beat a well-placed button.
No.
So if something goes wrong, okay, then shove a button there. Or,
shove a button there. Or it could, with these characters, yeah, it could be little butterflies. We've seen a little butterfly on various different ones. One of the mini rabbits I noticed has got one on.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you were saying, you can find all sorts of embellishments, and you do provide many.
Exactly, and with Trevor, I mean, his ears are you're going to bend them wherever you want and do whatever strange shapes that you want with his ears, because he's got wire in them. But for the little bunnies and for sort of like Whizzle and that, they haven't got any wire in there. But there's nothing to stop you putting a little stitch in there to shape
just
their
to hold
ears,
them in place.
you know, curling them round to do. You can do all manner of things. How you can change the character of things by moving their ears. And again, as well, changing colours. So when I talked about with Trevor, you know, you do him in black, he can then become a groom, he can become a magician. And with Whizzle this morning, we were talking about the hat, because the hat is quite wrinkled, you know, which is a technique that I used. There's a gathering stitch going up the back of the hat so that it's wrinkled. Then I thought, oh God, it looks like a carrot. So then I made another
so
one
well,
with
doesn't it?
An orange hat and that. And you can see I'm just shaping the ears by twisting them, you know, with or without ears. So the pattern's there to give you a guide. And then it's up to you then to just, you know, add your own like little enhancements on there, I think. I want to leave you a little bit of space so you can enjoy it and make them personal to you.
Oh, amazing. Do you know, I've had so much fun with the ladies today. I really, really have. Please check those baskets out. This is the second and final hour for Daisy Chains today. I don't know when the ladies are back again. I'm sure they'll bring so many more wonderful kits. But even with the dispatch, the extended dispatch at 23rd of February, because we've had so many sellouts, you've got plenty of time. And these are going to be Easter gifts, they're going to be Easter decorations, maybe they are for a new baby, maybe they are for a bride and groom, if you're going for Trevor and Tracy as well. Please do look on the website at all of the other kits. We did have more on this morning at 7 o'clock. We can't possibly cover everything in 1 hour, so make sure you've got everything that you need. you can check out and come back again afterwards, but just make sure that you've got everything secured in that basket and checked out. Ladies, it has been an absolute delight. Gail, we're so much on the same wavelength. I can't stop smiling when I see everything that you bring to us, and the attention to detail. We've said about it so many times, but it's so important. Put your own mark on your creations as well. You know, tweak them a little bit, make them personal to you. Sue, absolute delight as well.
Thank you.
Please say hello to the other Sue for me. We haven't caught up about it.
Yes,
Is she all right?
she's very well. Yeah, she was on in January, and I'm sure she'll be back later in the year as
Wonderful.
well. But yes, it's been lovely to be back, and lovely to work with you, Catherine.
Yes, it's been too long. I spoke with Nicola earlier.
Exactly. I said to my husband this morning, he said to me, just say, he said, I can't believe Catherine's a grandmother. He said that. It's very true. Far too young.
Oh, I'm going to blush now. Yeah, just check everything out. You know, I think we've had such an amazing morning. It's going to continue as well. Of course, we've got another hour with the one day special coming up with Janice and Pauline. The full menu for the next few hours is coming up next. What stars you are, ladies. Well done. Check those baskets out. I will see you a little bit later with Nicola from Daisy, not from Daisy Chains, from Daisy, yes, Daisy and Grace, that's it. There's too many daisies. Daisies everywhere. Hunky Dory coming up next. It is the one day special. Then we're quilting with Daisy and Grace and Nicola. And then we're paper crafting with the Dreamies. Carol's back a little later.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's three of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sean, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Sura Designs are based in America, and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Sura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. It's great to have your company. We have the second live hour today of our one day special. My goodness, you were up early this morning, weren't you? We had an incredibly busy hour this morning. And what's wonderful about the one day special is that you're saving. Shall I take you through everything that you're getting? Because it is an amazing deal. Now, you can see here, you've got a whole plethora of fabulous watercolour pencils. You've got 48 in total, including, and this is interesting, and we'll get to demos on it, including your white one. Because you've got your 48 different colours, you can extend those colours by using your white, and you can mix and you can pastelise your colours. Now you are seeing right, it comes in this beautiful rolled up case that you can roll up and take with you anywhere you go. Everything's going to be kept nice and safe, and you've got the zip in the side to put your pencil sharpener if you want. Now if you want to buy that separately, you're more than welcome to do so. It's £24.99, but hold your horses. Hold your horses, because if you've got watercolour pencils, what do you need? You need water and you need brushes to use them. We've got 3 brushes included, a small, a medium and a large, so it's not one size fits all here, you know. We understand that you're going to do lots of different artist designs, so you've got the small, the middle and the large one. These are reservoir brushes, but we're not stopping there, because of course when you've got your pencils and you've got your brushes, by the way, they're worth £9.99. You want paper. We have got incredible watercolor cardstock for you. Now this is really important. You've got 60 sheets, it's A5 and it's 300 GSM. If you don't use the right paper, that's when your confidence falls. This is going to build your confidence again and again and again. That on its own is £11.99 if you want to go for that. You're more than welcome to add another one to your basket with the one-day special. But we're not stopping there, because we need education and inspiration so we can get creative. Here's your handbook, and inside your handbook you have got all sorts of information to help you out with your watercolour pencils, how to use them. Also all the colour guide in there as well. Isn't that fantastic? You've also got information and details, how to blend your colours, how to make more colours in there. You've got information and inspiration, how to use those watercolour brushes. You've got lots of techniques, and then you've got some projects in the back so you can start going instantly. Now all of that added together could be quite a bit of money. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take £17 off that price, so you get this at a discounted price of £39.96. That is an incredible deal. It gets better. We're going to divide that cost into 2 payments of £19.98 today. If you were just going for this on its own, £24.99, but £19.98, £5 less this month, you'll get everything sent out to you. However, if you want more, you can add more, and you can divide the cost of that into 2 as well. So if you want more paper pads, for example, you can do that. It is such a great deal. We were so busy this morning. 70% of the stock has gone. I think lots of you are thinking about Easter presents, Mother's Day gift. This would be perfect. Or maybe a gift. Maybe people are off next week half term. Maybe they've just had half term and you realise they need something to keep them busy, not only at home but at college and university as well. So these are going to be absolutely perfect. It's an incredible deal. People are already checking out their baskets. I'd like you to check out, and I mean this respectfully, our new guest, Pauline. Hello. How are you, Pauline?
I'm having a really good day, thank you.
Oh, this, of course, is your first day over here at the craft store. You've been over at Create and Craft.
Yeah, yes. I've been over at Create and Craft for nearly 7 years with Hunky Dory. So, yeah, quite some time. So it's lovely seeing another aspect of TV land. Oh, isn't that lovely? Well, because there's lots of new viewers out there and viewers that we've had with us for the past 7 years that perhaps haven't seen you, can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Yeah, I'm a freelance demonstrator, tutor, all the rest of it comes with crafting, and I've been teaching craft, paper craft, mixed media, scrapbooking, you name it, I'll give it a go, for a long, more years than I care to remember. But it's a passion of mine, it really is. And I've been fortunate enough, as I say, to be with Hunky Dory for nearly 7 years now. Wow. And to work with some amazing products, and let's say amazing people as well. And I've never tired of it, never tired of it. I have 8 grandchildren to keep me busy. Wow. And they've all gone through stages of, Grandma, can we craft? Aww. So I'm working on the little ones now as well. Aww. So we've got the much older ones and little ones. Yeah. So,
oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. Do you know what, Pauline? Do you know what's nice when we talk about grandchildren and working with the kids? What's nice is to have this out on the table. There's no mess, no fuss. You can create your own little palette if you want to give them a palette to go off and play with, because you can just simply put your colours down on the paper and then you can start to add water to that. and then take that to your project. So that could be your palette. So there's lots of ways you can use your watercolour pencils, and that's what we're going to do throughout the show today. Now, the website is the best place to go to grab all the goodies we've got available on the show, because if you want to add any of the accessories, any of the alcohol markers or the pens that we've got, the stamping platforms, stamps for you, we've got lots and lots. So you might want to add something else to your basket so you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments, because your one-day special is divisible into 2 payments as well. It's a great way to buy from us here at the craft store. And if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. You can become a Freedom member by simply putting 888 in your basket. There it is, £7.97 a month, and you don't pay any P&P. Wow, what an exciting one-day special this is, and what great demonstrations we had this morning, Pauline.
Thank you.
Shall we have some more?
Do some more?
Yeah, let's do it. What are we going to have a look at first?
Well, we're going to look at the pencils, but before I start on a demo, I want to show you the great thing about this this set is we have the container to put them in with all these elastics to hold them in place. We have the netting to protect at the bottom. We have this piece here that folds over to protect the nibs. And as Janice said, it rolls. Oh, first of all, emergency chop. I've checked and I've got none in there. I've already, it was already an emergency, and I've had it. But you've got this lovely zipped section here, which, I mean, you could put your water brush in there if you so wanted. Oh, look. Here we go.
Look. We got a water pen.
It's in there. So we got that. But we're saying it rolls up. But also, if you haven't got room for a roll, it does fold
a little bit
flat as well.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
You know, it's even better. Yeah. Right, so let's have a look at these pencils. So what we're going to do is Janice has showed you the colours, but let's show you what they look like when they're used as watercolours, so we have water added. I'm just going to randomly take colour, and we're going to just... Now, this is like using it sort of on its side, and we get this light colour here. Okay. If I go deeper, still on the side, but press a little harder, we get this colour here. If I lift it up and go in like sort of on the top, we sort of get even deeper. Okay. But then, let's take, no, hang on, which one's got, we've got 3 nibs, okay. So we've got a very fine one. We've got a medium, and then this should be, no it isn't, it's another fine one. The other one must be at home. So let's take the medium one, and we want it just wet, but not sopping wet, you know what I mean? Just, and the water brushes, it's got push on the side, so you just push on there, and you can control how much water comes out. So we take this one first, and you can see how I can blend that out, and it's still that beautiful light colour.
Nice and subtle.
It is, very. But then we can go on to the next one, and you can see how we can bring the 2 together, okay? And then the third one, we've got, I need a little bit more water there, so there we go. So eventually I can bring the 3 together, but they just work beautifully, and it's really easy to use them. We showed a bit earlier how, this is Watercolor Card again, and I did an image, how easy it is to, I'm going to do a different colour. I don't care if I've got different colour pansies. Let's go with... let's go with a pink and a yellow one, shall we?
You've got lots of different shades in the colours, like with the yellows, you've got different shades.
Yeah, it's knowing what to pick, because you've got so much choice.
But it means that you can blend the colours perfectly, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 different blues, 5 different purples, for example, which gives you that toning capability. Yeah, and it means you can have your pansies whatever colour you like.
Oh, do you know what? I love colour. I really, really love colour. So to do this is just amazing. So I've got some yellow there, and then now to me this is just like scribbling. It's not doing anything that I know you couldn't do at home. And that's what I love, because when you've got a product that makes you look good, go for it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, that stamp you've used there, Pauline, is part of a collection at the bottom of the screen. We're gonna bring it up on the side of the screen. We've upgraded it to the side of the screen. Look at that. You're saving £12 on the deal, and it is the hunky-dory for the love of stamps. You've got Botanical Beauty's complete collection, and you've got some gorgeous flowers, including your lilac, your pansy, your rose, and your hydrangea. That's it, to work with. You've got some great sentiments in there as well. Saving £12 on that set of 5 stamps, £27.95. But again, if you do want to go for that set and you're going for your one-day special, you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments. So it will be £14 in your first flexi, £14 in your second flexi. So great way to buy if you choose to do that. 438219. Sorry about that, Paula. Pauline. It had to happen.
You can call me anything as long as you don't call me late for my dinner.
I like that. I like that. Very
right,
good.
So earlier we were shown as well how once that's dry, how you can go in with even deeper colour. So if I wanted to take a little bit of dark blue to go on the edges, now this will be my 3rd layer, but you see how I've got that darker blue there? Yeah. And again, just checking my brush, and then I can blend that in. So I've got a beautiful darker tone on there.
You can go back
so
to
you
this
can keep going back every time. One of the lovely ways I like of making a little bit of a background is by taking, I think I showed you this earlier, but if you didn't see, if you weren't tuning in, we'll show you now. Take a craft knife and then just start to flick
I love this.
A little bit of colour on here. Okay, it's just random, right? And then we'll take another colour. Let's go with an orange. Again, as well, in this set there are so many greens.
Yes.
You've got a green for every colour leaf you can think of. So a little bit of orange on there. Okay, we'll just leave it with the 2 colours.
Okay.
And then take your water spritzer.
Yep.
And just...
Oh, wow, look at that. And remember, with watercolours as well...
And there's your background.
The longer they dry, when they're dry, they intensify a bit more, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I love about doing anything with watercolours, is that you can do something, and then when you go back a few hours later, or you leave it overnight, it looks even better, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And one of the things we did earlier as well, which we all love, and I'm going to go in again because I can show you like a second layer.
Yeah.
So we'll leave that over there to dry. We have a little bit of black card here, and there's one of the stamps we have on the show is the rose set. That's this one here, and I love it because the rose head is separate to the stem and the leaf, so it means that you can do just a rose head border if you want, or you can, you know, add more to it. So I heat embossed in black on this little bit of card, and then I went in with a white pencil. We're not going to add water to this. I'm using it just as a normal pencil, because if I add water, it will vanish into the cardstock. Yes. But just by using the white pencil and going in with a... Now, look, Janice, the second layer. See how it intensifies.
This looks so pretty. We're just getting a little bit closer on that.
It's quite amazing how... And this is like as if I was using pastel pencils.
Yeah, like a creamy pastel pencil as well.
It's beautiful. And again, I'm not doing anything artistic. I'm not doing anything spectacular. I'm colouring with just one pencil just to get this beautiful effect.
I love that.
There we go. And then there we have that beautiful
Isn't that pretty?
effect.
I need to tell everyone at home, Pauline, that we are so busy. Again, 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is the kind of gift to get someone that's thinking about moving into crafting. This is the kind of gift to get somebody that maybe is doing another craft currently, but would always love to do some watercolour painting. The beauty of having your pencils, you've got 48 of these, and you can see as we move through the the prism of those colours. You've got the yellows, but you've got different shades of yellows. So you can really tone up and blend your colours. You've got these beautiful pinks in there, moving through to your oranges. Then you get into your earthy colours. You've got your sky and sea colours in there, your beautiful purples, your green. Look how many greens you're getting. And then, of course, you've got your white on the end that you can blend and pastelise any of the pencils. Lots of scope for colouring, lots of scope. It comes in a beautiful case that you can roll up. You can actually fold flat if you want to, but just putting that in a drawer, you know when you get it out, all of those pencils are going to be there because they're all fixed within there, within the elastic, which is great. And if you are giving it as a gift, what a fabulous gift that is. Now, you're also getting these fabulous watercolour brushes. The watercolour brushes, you've got large, medium and small. Now, sometimes you just get one brush. Here, you've got your small, medium and large. And I don't know if you can see them any clearer if I pop that behind there. There you go. So just to get a little bit closer to those nibs, you can see you've got the small, the medium and the large, which is great. And you see the word push. That means that you just push a little bit right there and the water will be released because you have that reservoir in. And you also get the lids as well, the caps, so that's fine. Right, but we're not stopping there because you need your cardstock. Yes, you do, to start creating your beautiful designs on. This is perfect watercolour card that's going to give you so much confidence when you start using it. 60 A5 sheets, 300 GSM. So that's really nice. And then you get the book. The book is fabulous because this is going to give you lots of ideas and inspiration so that you can start moving forward with your watercolour techniques. And it also means that you've got the opportunity there to have a look at all the different projects that are in there. So if we go through the book, you can see here we've got some projects at the back. So you can start making and creating. You've got tutorials in there to tell you about the pencils, how to use your water, really important as well. And if you've got other brushes to use, it will also give you the opportunity to use them. And there's your colour wheel. That's included. That on its own is worth £9.99. So you've got the value there, but we're giving you a discount of £17. Fabulous, isn't it? £19.98 today, that's all it is. Everything will get sent out to you and you can start creating and becoming the artist. Done with the watercolours. Right. Our TAS director is very clever. Now, I didn't know he had this in him. I knew he's a very talented man, but I didn't know our TAS would sit down and stamp and colour in as beautiful as this. Isn't that fabulous? Hasn't he done well?
That's the quality of the pencils as well as Taz,
oh,
I
yes.
must say.
Do you know what?
I'd like to come back.
I'm so glad you said that. Now, this is Taz's first time using watercolour pencils. Isn't that amazing? Do you know what? Time to relax and rewind. Isn't that lovely? I might get Taz to do me a Valentine's card later. Not for me, not to give to me. I wasn't like saying, Taz, will you give me a Valentine's card? He knows I love him. I'd get in trouble with Sophie. No, Taz, make me one for Jane. Yeah, I might just take this. But you can see here you've got the yellow colours in there and also the beautiful purples. I'll just give this to Jane. She loves flowers. Well, it is romantic. Time to relax and unwind, not rewind.
And red wine.
Yes. not time to relax and rewind. She'll go elsewhere. But isn't that lovely? And now you're seeing the quality. We're seeing lots of people coming in now to get your one-day special. They do like Taz's sample. Do you know what? I was just thinking, if you turned it the other way round, that looks pretty as well, because it now looks like lilac hanging from a tree, and then you could put some more as well, all hanging down. Lots of different ways of using that. How pretty is that? Right, your one-day special. Divide the cost into two and do what everyone else is doing and get it in your basket and check one out as well. Now, we do have some more colouring items on the show. And this is a great little set and it also includes a book as well. Education, education, education. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Having the right tools to the trade is great, but you need the right knowledge in order to use them. Now, we've got flexi-buy on these as well. So 2 pence are £23.98, and you're getting 48 pence. Tell me about these, Pauline.
Oh, they're wonderful, these brush markers. They are dual-ended, so you have the brush at one end, but you have a fine nib at the other. So what is great about these is then you can accent your drawings, your paintings, your colourings, and your stamping with this, because you can then use that for pen work.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same colour.
Oh, that's good.
As what you've used.
Yeah.
If you're into Zentangling, sandtangling, as I am, you can use them to do your tangling with.
Yeah.
And also, if you've missed bits out of your stamping,
perfect.
You can cheat, fill in.
Yeah.
They're wonderful, and they're ergonomically designed.
Yes.
So they're easy on the hand when you're using them, and they're packed full of colour. I've still got my original set from when they were launched.
Wow.
So they do last an awful long time.
I do love the design of them as well. That is important.
Roll off the table.
Yeah, do you know what? You've got 3 sides to it, so it's easy to hold, but down the bottom here, you've got a little mini grip. So your finger grips there, it stays still, and that is really important whenever you're doing any kind of brush strokes, or of course that finer detail, because you've got 2 ends to these pens. Right, that rhymes. 2 ends to these pens. I like that. Now, you've got 48 pens, but when you think about it, you double that to 96 because you've got 2 ends to the pens. So, you could actually be thinking, really, you've got 96. There are 48, and you've got all the different colourways as well, which is superb. What a great gift to yourself. $23.98 today, and another payment in a month's time. It works out, price-wise, that you're not actually paying for one of the sets, because they're $14.99 each, and you're saving £22. Now listen, you've got all the colours of the rainbow, the land, the sea, the sky, the flowers, the animals, the skin tones. It's all there. It's all there. So it's a great little set to get, and you've got that book as well. Right, we've got something else for you as well. We've got some alcohol pens for you. Now, these have been very busy, and you've got a huge saving on these. Take a look at that. Saving £60. Wow. It means you're actually not paying for 6 of the sets, because they're $9.99 each. So this deal with a Freedom membership, it's even better. You're saving just shy of £70, $68.98. But you can divide the cost of these into 2 payments. Freedom members, £40.44 today. And then we'll get everything sent out to you, including your book as well, which is full of ideas, full of inspiration. And I love this, Pauline, that when you get your markers, you think to yourself, right, I'd really like to have a go with alcohol markers. I'd really like to do the blending that I've seen our guests do here at the Craft Channel. Now you can.
Shall we mention those, Janice?
Can we?
Well, you've got those there, because you can go to hunkydorycrafts.com.
Yes.
And you can actually download a colour chart that I have done on mine. Okay, so that's me filling that one in, and you'll see here somewhere, there's the blank one that you will download.
Got you.
Okay, and then what Janice is showing you there is your practice sheets for your markers.
And this is free to download?
So, yes, free to download.
You just need the internet and a computer and a printer.
Brilliant.
Job done.
Brilliant.
That is a great idea.
But the next one is the one I love, because look at that, look at the light shiner. I did that.
Look at, see on the purple hair? Yeah,
now,
look at that shine.
I did these when I first had the markers.
Did you?
Along with the watering can that I showed this morning, and I'd never touched them before.
I wish my hair would shine like that. Maybe you could come round and colour it in the morning.
But in the book, you get all the information you need to do this.
Yeah, you do. And this book isn't going anywhere. When you get it, you can read it again and again and again. Sometimes you'll read a page, you'll do an exercise, you'll forget. You can just go back and read it again and just reteach. I mean, look at that, the shading. Now, Pauline, do you have that watering can?
I don't go anywhere without it, Janice.
No.
When I've got, because this is my
you
pride
wait till you
and
see
joy.
Pauline's watering can. It's got rust on it and everything.
If Janice can find, isn't it funny what the things you're proud of? If Janice can find it in the book, I copied that because at the time we had the little pads with these on. I don't know if that's still available, but it gave me all the information I need to do this myself. And I'd never touched them before, and I was over the moon. And I had all the information from the book. I had what colour pens to use in the book. Now,
that's incredible. Are you sure you didn't cut that out of the book, Pauline?
No, look, oh, the ink on the back, look.
Because it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. And even with the rust bits on there, the flowers, that is incredible. It's quite astonishing, it really is.
That's why I carry it round.
Yeah, well done. You guys can do that as well. 009256 is your item number. That gets you all of your pens. It's an amazing deal. Don't miss out on it. Maybe this is something you've been thinking about buying for a long time. They've got dual ends on as well. I didn't show you that. Let me just grab that and show you. Let's just take those off just so you can see. You've got your chisel. There you go. Chisel, and then you've also got the fine nib. And can I say, there is also within the complete collection your clear alcohol pen. And we did some amazing techniques with that on the earlier show. We might be able to do some more, but I know Pauline's got them in front of her here. So in the first set that's here, let me just pick this up so I can show you. You see you've got a 0. That means there's 0 colour in there. Where are we? There you go. So that means there's 0 colour in there, and that's in that particular pack. I just want to show you the effect that you can do with that 0. Can you just show one of the items you did today?
Yeah.
Just so you understand why you need a 0. There you go.
Okay, so we did brickwork by removing the colour, otherwise known as faux bleaching. And then we did, I'll show you one of the others we've got here. So on this one, we've got a little bit in the background of the brickwork.
Isn't that cool?
And then just by holding the dot, the longer you hold the nib of the pen, it will remove more of the colour.
Yeah, and then you just simply wipe the pen and all the colour that was on the nib of your pen disappears. It's brilliant. So you can start doing techniques like that. That's going for the full set. Just wanted to show you that because that was really amazing when we did that earlier on today. So that's your full set and your book. Amazing deal, isn't it? 2 payments of £40 and 44 pence. Maybe you're going to use these for your business. Maybe you're going to create cards and sell them. You can do so. Maybe you're going to illustrate some books. Maybe you're just going to do some artwork. Maybe this is your thing and you love colouring in. 009256 is your item number. Right, let's go back to Pauline, back to the demonstration. Again, emails if you want to send them in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Pauline, what we're going to do?
Okay, we're going to use the pencils again, but I'm going to bring the jasmine stamp in that we have on the show as well. And so I've got my stamp press here, and I've got a piece of watercolour card, and I've got my jasmine stamp. I've got it all ready, and then I'm going to use, because I want this to be a soft finish, because sometimes when you're watercolouring you don't want a black finish.
Yes.
You want something a little bit softer.
Now we have the stamp platform on the show that Pauline is using there. It's a brilliant one, it really is. You've got your magnets in here, you've got, you can see, you can just press it down like so, you can remove the top, you've got your grid system for your placements. £29.99 today, saving £5, 707-495. But if you want to add that to your one-day special, you're only paying £15 because you can divide the cost of this into 2 because you've already got your Flexi Buy open. Really like that. It's nice looking as well, isn't it? Oh.
Now I'm using a VersaFine ink because it's waterproof. Because if I'm adding watercolour, the last thing I want is to make it bleed with what I'm using.
I think that's what Taz did as well. His very first time crafting today. Well done, Taz.
Yeah. And then what I like to do as well is take in the word. Now, I'm going to use a stamp block for this because it's easier than keep moving it about on my stamp press. So what I want to do then is, with the same ink, is just ink it up. I've got one sort of prepared, I think. I can't remember. But if you start at the bottom, okay, now this is, you always take the ink to the pad. Ignore what I'm doing. Do what I say, not what I'm doing. Because this is cheating, because you don't know whether you're going to get enough ink on. But needs must when you're demoing. Okay, so these words all tell you about the jasmine. Okay, so there we go. So there's our picture.
Oh, that's nice. I like the way that you haven't put the whole of the stamp of the text on the page.
Yeah.
So you've created that interest. Very good.
Right, so then we're going to go in with our pencils. But one way I haven't showed you how to use them is direct from the pencil to the water brush. Now, it's quite fine, and I'm going to use this. Now, jasmine can be pink, it can be white with a tinge of green, it can be all sorts. But in Craftland, it can be anything you want it to be.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about crafting. So I'm going to use... let's go with... See, again, Janice, can't make a decision.
Should we go with pink?
Pink, okay.
Yeah.
Janice said pink. Let's go with pink. So I'm using my fine brush because it's a smaller area. So now I can pick the colour up. Just make sure you've got enough water, but not, as I say, not too wet. You can take the colour from the nib, and then you can directly colour onto the flower. And we've got a nice, delicate... I'm going to just put a little pool of water there.
Okay.
Okay, and just pick up... We've got this beautiful, delicate pink. Again, don't worry about white space. It looks far more artistic if you leave a little bit of white space.
Okay.
It looks more natural and more like a watercolour would.
It's very relaxing to do. That's what our Taz said
It is
when he did
beautiful.
his.
It's really, really lovely.
You really enjoyed the process.
It's so enjoyable, and it's something you could do this with a tray on your lap.
Yes,
so you
can.
could have these all prepared, ready to make into a card or whatever you wanted.
We were saying earlier, you could actually use the pencils and place them down, like, for example, rather than using the water, just put the pencil on this particular design and give that to younger members of the family or your friends, and they can use a wet brush to actually draw out the colour, like those magic books you used to get when you were younger.
Yeah.
They probably still do them, actually. They were my favourite thing in the world.
They're wonderful, aren't they? Right, so shall I finish this, or shall we move? Shall I show what I would do next?
I'm just getting in the groove watching you do this.
I know. It's if I try and be quick. I just want
you
to
can do
show
whatever
so
you
much.
like. You have the floor.
And of course, I have an hour.
Yes, we've got half an hour left on this show.
Wonderful.
Yeah, because on Create and Craft it's 45 minutes to shows. We did one earlier in the week, didn't we?
We did. They're almost done. See, I mean, it doesn't take long,
No,
really.
it doesn't.
I just don't want to bore you with. I'm having fun, but
No,
it's like you're actually watching paint dry.
No, but it's, do you know what? I really enjoy watching people watercolour because you see the development, you see how the design starts to grow and almost become 3D. I find it very relaxing and encouraging as well.
So I'm just making sure I've got that off my brush. But what I'm going to do now is go in just with the tip of the green. Now this green is lovely because it's got a hint of a turquoisey blue, like I should say kingfishery blue. It's very lovely, it is. And you've just got a bit. So now, with a clean brush, okay, making sure I've got rid of the pink, because when you take it from the pencil itself, it tends to collect more at the end. But then, you see how I can just, I just randomly put that, but now I can just smooth that along to just take it one stage further. There we go. Oh, I missed one, look. So a little bit in there. Now, if I can do this, anyone can do this. So that's really the great thing about stamps, is you've always got something to go with. Right, so we've got that far. Now, what is nice then is to actually make it a little bit more arty. And I'm going to go with, Oh, let's stick with the green.
Shall we? That'll be
okay,
nice.
So I'm going with a bigger brush. No, with my big brush, right? So I'm going to take lid off there. So I've got water. I'm going to go with this one here.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to dip my brush in the water, and I'm going to, as if I'm colouring the brush.
Okay.
Okay. It's not wet enough. Okay. So we're picking up the colour.
Yep.
Onto there.
Yeah, you can see that going on. Yep.
There we go. You see, have something underneath because you tend to take it everywhere with you. Okay, so a little bit of colour.
See, this is a lovely technique.
And it just adds to your background. You can do it either way, look. There we go. And then, because you've already now got that, and that we know that this is waterproof ink,
you can go over
we can just bring, adding no more colour than what's on there. If you need to, put it on their paper first, and then bring it in, and just a little wash of colour around the edge, just a tiny bit.
Now it looks a little bit blue on our monitors here, but I'm sure on your TV screens at home
it's like it is green, but it's got that tinge.
See, I'm looking at it to the side
it.
and I can see the green tinge. I'm looking at on the monitors here in the studio and it looks more blue.
Yeah.
It's like that dress on the internet.
It is slight. Let me just give it a blast.
Okay.
Just to dry it off.
And this is when your colours really intensify, when the water dries away and you're left with the colours that it could be overnight, it could be in a few hours, or you could speed it up with your drying tool, which will bend the paper slightly, but you can always go over the back of the paper and make it fall straight again. But how wonderful to do all these different faux bleaching. You've got the lovely flicking as well, because you can draw water out as well as you can put it in.
You can then, because it's I've got watercolour card underneath, you can then blot it. But there is just a real delicate, nice finish.
Of colour.
And I mean, you hardly did anything.
Yeah, I like that.
But it's very delicate, very nice.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, if I wanted now to sort of get a little bit more pink, I can go in with my original pink and I can add. Now, it's still a bit damp, this is. I would wait for it to dry more. But can you see now?
Yes.
How I can make that really much stronger.
Would you add water to that, or would you leave the pencil?
Do you know, that is entirely up to you. If you like it, leave it. If not, blend it out. But that is just so
That looks
simple.
really nice.
Yeah.
With that darker elements.
It does. See, you made me want to go and do it all now, Janice.
Right, well, whilst you finish that off, let's give everybody a reminder of your one-day special. If you have just joined us, it's great to have your company, and I'm so glad you have, because this is a wonderful gift for somebody, a special present for yourself or a present for a special friend. 48 watercolour pencils. You also get the case as well. You've got your white watercolour pencil as well, so you can pastelise any of the colours. You can always mix and match your colours as well. For example, you do have lots of shades of blues and greens, but you could make your own if you wanted to, with your blues and your yellows that you've got in there. Each pencil stays safely in, which is brilliant. And you can also have that, you've also got that netting down the bottom there, and also the flap at the top that comes over, because when you roll that up, it's going to protect all of the tops of your pencils. You've got a little zip pocket at the side there, so you can put your chocolate in there, or your pencil sharpener, or of course you can put your watercolour brushes that you're getting. On its own, £24.99. That's with a saving of £5. So normally it's £29.99, but we've got that saving within the one-day special. Your brushes, these are £9.99 separately. You've got your large, your medium and your small. So it's a great deal to have that. Rather than just having one size fits all, you've got three to do your delicate detail, to do your splash techniques, and also to get your finer detail in. They're included. They all have a lid, by the way. Let me just show you that. They've all got a lid. So you put the lid on just to keep those brush tops nice and safe. Now, what's great about this is that not only do you get the pencils and the brushes to get you ready. You've got your paper pad, and that's really important. The right paper. Have the right tools for the trade, but you've got to have the right paper for it to go on. You've got 60 sheets here, so that's an amazing deal. Cut that in half, and you've got A6. And that means you've got 120, and that's kind of a really nice card topper size, isn't it? So you've got all of that included. That on its own is $11.99. And then we're not stopping there, because you need education. Education, education, education. A book. Love this. Now, in here you have got lots of details. You've got the introduction to the pencils. You've also got the key features in there, sharpening techniques. You've got the colour wheel in there. You've got your different brushes, how to use your water brush as well, learning about water, marking your edges, pulling out the colour. You may have heard of that termination. Lots of detail in there. And then you've got some projects at the back. So not only do you have the right terminology, the right details, but you've also got some brilliant projects in the back to give you something to do, to give you that inspiration. Now, we've been really, really busy. Oh my days, 80% of the stock is gone. I just think it's a marvellous deal. When you go to, and we go to different shops, and we see watercolour pencils, and I've done it myself, and I've gone, oh, they look a good deal, $7.99, no, I'll have them. And you get them home, and they're just not right. They just don't do it for you. And then you think, oh, it's me, not you. I'm rubbish. And you don't try it again, and that's not fair on you, because you are good and you can do it, and that's why you need the right tools to do that. And that's with your one-day special from Hunky Dory. They're crafters. They know what you guys want, so they want to bring you the best they possibly can. Let's face it, Hunky Dory will have lots of paper. We've got more paper on the show to sell if you want that. So they need to sell you the right pencils so that you keep using the paper, so you then buy more paper. It's how it works. So they're not going to put out any pencils of inferior quality, because they want you to use them, and they want you to be creative, and they want you to become the best you can possibly be. So a wonderful set of pencils, the book, the paper, the watercolour brushes, it's everything. Everything. But the price will divide into two. So budget-wise, only $19.98 today, and then in a month's time, the same again. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. If you're not, your P&P's on you first. It's as simple and easy as that. 759 741 is your item number on the phone lines or on the website. That's where you can go to make your order, and that's where you can go to see all the other details that we've got available for you. Now, we have been busy for the alcohol pens, actually. That's also available on FlexiBuy. We're going to do a demonstration with those next, actually. We're going to see how you can blend those alcohol markers, so you too can be that expertise colorist, if you want to be. Or maybe you're already very good at your colouring and you just want to upgrade your pens. Right, more on the website for you to peruse, but let's come back to Pauline. What we're going to have a look at now, Pauline?
Okay, well, we're going to have a look at the craft markers, the alcohol markers. And this can be any stamped image. What I want to show you is we have a range of greys, and a
range? What, 50?
Greys.
50
warm
shades?
Greys, cool grey. Nearly,
that's all right, that'll do.
So we've got warm and cool, and what I want to show you is how I sort of set about using them. Now, some people start with dark when they're using alcohol markers and work to light. I like to work light into darker. So I'm starting with a warm grey one.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with the nib, and I'm going to just colour my little elephant. Okay. Now you can use in circles, you can use in backwards and forwards, whatever you like. You know, I'm not telling you how to do it.
Yeah.
You're going to decide how you like to do it. But all I'm doing is laying down some colour. I've chosen a different colour from the little one, because he's a baby and this is mummy. So just laying down some colour.
Now, underneath there, because alcohol markers can penetrate through the paper depending on what you're using,
Yes.
you always suggest having a bit of paper underneath.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Me, I'm past caring because I'm demoing. I don't care. So let's just do his body. And then we're going to go in with another colour. So I've got warm grey 1. We could go in with another warm grey. Let's do 3.
Okay.
Warm grey 3. So again, but if you're not sure, test it out first, Okay, I think that's a bit dark. Let's go cool grey 3. Try it out. All you need is a scrap of paper. Oh, that's better. So then, just on the edge, okay, I'm going to just bring a little bit on the edge, round where the dark bit. So the great thing with stamps, they've always got these lines showing you where you should and shouldn't go.
Ah.
So it makes it, and you'll find that, like on the flowers, you'll see if there's lots of lines,
Yeah.
that would be where the shading would be.
Okay.
And we know that there'll be shading under his ear and under his chin. But then we go back with the one that we used first. And then you blend those two together, and then that becomes seamless. Can you see how?
I can see that starting to happen.
Yep. So you've got lovely shading, but then that blends in. But you must go back over with the one that you did first. And also, don't forget, you've got to, this isn't the finished colour, because alcohol burns off.
Yes.
So you have to wait for that.
See, look at that already. You've got the shading, the blending. Already it's starting to look very, very...
Starting to come together, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, so let's go now with, Sport for Choice. See, it's hopeless. Let's go with this one. And give me choices, and
It's endless, not hope. It's never hopeless. Never hopeless. It's just endless, isn't it?
It is. It is. And there's 84 pens to pick from.
Wow.
Right. So then again, where it would see if you just sort of dot it, just a little bit under where it would be darker, under his tummy, and just in there.
I really like the way you've left his head. We've not coloured that in yet, because that really does show you how you can take a great stamped image but then turn it into something even better.
Yeah. And then I'm going under again. Oh, look, we've missed a bit.
Oh, his little back foot.
Yeah, look, I've missed this one here. And it's gone a bit darker under there because that would be in shadow too.
Oh, yeah.
So then by just blending that out again, okay, so that's how you would carry on until you finish with something like that.
Oh,
gets them every time, doesn't it? Baby elephants.
I love baby elephants.
So so you start like this. And that's how, and you see that one, that really needs blending out just a little bit more there.
Yeah. But we can see that starting to happen. You know, in the book that you get with your alcohol pens, if you're thinking, well, I'll never remember that, you can watch this show again on Rewind. It is available, so you can watch Pauline again, and again, and again, and again, and again. But look at this. So this is going to give you the opportunity to get the pens and then start to do these amazing colour blending. And it tells you at the side which pens to use, you see. So you can really practice with that. So whether you're doing mushrooms, toadstools, whether you're doing flowers, whether you're doing planets, whether you're doing skin tones, for example, you can start blending those colours in. You've also got some download sheets that you can download, so you can start to put together the different skin tones that you want to work with, because you've got all the different elements in here of how to do that, and also different hair and shading for that. So it's a very, very useful book. And look, you've even got a couple of pages on how to use that blender. That blender is included because it's in your first pack, and by blender you'll see there it's got 0, so I've got no colour. So that's your blender, and that's included. Now what's great about that, this deal is saving you £60. So what did we work? Was it 6? So 6 sets for free. So normally you'd go, I really want a blender, but I don't know about that. I want the blender to go with the purples. Well, you've got it. It's included. It's kind of, you're not paying for it. So it's a great way to buy, and you're getting the book as well. Don't forget that. So this is a class for you. This is your workshop, and this is your workshop that you can do at home, and you can learn with your friends, and you can learn with the children, and you can learn online as well if you want to take it further, and you can get and watch our brilliant shows with Pauline and Hunky Dory, and you can craft along once you get them home. 2 payments of £40.44, brilliant price. What a great opportunity to start your journey into becoming a wonderful colourist. Now, a reminder of the one-day special, because we're really busy for this. Your one-day special is absolutely terrific. It really is. You've got your pencils. They're in there. There you go, 48 of them. Brilliant. And you got your book to tell you all about how to use your watercolour pencils. And you get your brushes, your small, your medium and your large. They will hold water. And you're getting the watercolour paper as well. How about that? What a superb deal. And your first payment's under £20. How about that? It's great, isn't it? I think that's going to be the perfect Easter gift. It's going to be the perfect present for somebody. It could be a gift to say thank you. It could be a gift for someone's birthday. 759741 is your item number for your one-day special. Your brush markers, we've been busy for these as well. £47.95, great prices today, saving £22, £23.98. That's your first payment, first of 2 payments. And you can see there you've got all the different shades, and you've got the book as well to help you learn and to help you create. So you can do all your nice brush lettering, and you can use that for colouring as well. 793565 is your item number. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left. We're going to have a look at the brush markers. Let's do it.
Right, I've got, in true Blue Peter fashion, I've got one prepared, but I want to show you a great way of doing both stamping and a background. So I've got my lilac stamp here from the set. I've got a green, and I'm just going to colour, right? Just again, it's hardly rocket science. I'm just holding the brush on its side.
So you could do lots of multicoloured on stamps, you know, if you've got...
That's what we're about to do.
And you can really mix
I'm going to start with the lighter one.
Yep.
And I'm going to pop that all the way over here. Now, in true crafting form, what we would normally do, us crafters as a entire nation, you can, to refresh it and get it to work better, you can huff on it. But COVID times, we're not doing that. So then, look, with the brush here, I'm highlighting areas. Try and get it round the edge, because you'll get more definition.
Yeah.
So just a separate colour on there. So I'm not huffing.
No.
Huffing and
no
puffing.
huffing or
and
chuffing
blowing this
on this
house
show.
down. But what I am going to do is take my spray and one spray only.
What is it in the spray? Just water? On the alcohol markers?
No, these are brush markers.
No, they're brush markers.
So these are watercolour.
Yeah. Oh, I've got an idea.
Now, you can do this on watercolour card.
Yeah.
This I'm doing on the Ink Me. Okay. Give it a moment to penetrate, and then you've got your multicoloured on there. Okay?
I like that.
But then, what we're going to do is we're going to take another tag, and we're going to make a bit of a background. So I'm going to just dry that block off, turn it over.
These tags are on end of call if you like them, and it's a very thick pad. But I think they're on the end of call. Got lots of items on end of call. It's when you go to check out your basket.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Because what I like as well is you could use them to do a matching tag for a gift to go with your card.
Good
right,
idea.
so the 3 colours that I used just now, I am on my acrylic block. You can do this on, if you've got a glass mat, on there, right? And then I am going to give that a nice little spray. I'm going to pick it up and lay it down on there.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. And then and what you would do is keep going and then dry that off.
Yeah.
Okay? I know we're short of time. So your colours match.
Yeah.
So then, when your background is dry, you can overstamp on it, and then you can add a little bit on there and on there, and then when you put those two together with a nice ribbon and you stick them like so onto a card.
Isn't that lovely? That looks absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? It looks like the sky behind it.
So you can see how, again, just a little bit darker colours. And there we go.
You're good, aren't you, Pauline? You are good, aren't you? Very talented lady.
My head's big enough as it is.
Don't be daft. You're absolutely fantastic.
Open the double doors out the studio.
No, we'll need to open the bifolds because I'm going out with you. No, it's absolutely fantastic to see the demonstrations because it encourages you. Your brush markers, you do get a book. Unfortunately, Pauline doesn't come with your brush markers, but you can watch the show again on rewind. Oh, do you know? That's something we need to organise one day. A nice little surprise, all going like a motorhome and surprise somebody. Can you imagine? We have got the book that will give you all the details, lots of information, how to use your brush markers. It's brilliant. Again, this is your workshop for £23.98. And then another £23.98 in a month's time. It's a way of splitting the cost but not waiting for the product because we'll send everything out at the same time. It's absolutely brilliant. It really, really is. And, you know, when we think about our budgets and what we've got to spend each month, this could be the amount we've got. But then we'd have to wait next month until we get the rest of the collection, then maybe the month after to get the book. Well, we're not going to do that. We're going to get it all in the one sitting. 973-565 is your item number. Pauline, you're back at 4 o'clock?
Do you know, I'd almost forgotten, but yes.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Pauline will be back at 4 o'clock today. I think that could be with Yanis or our Adam. But you'll be back at 4.
I will.
Grab some cake on the way out.
I will.
If you want to go for your one-day special, we have been very, very busy. This could be your chance to get hold of it right now and divide the cost into 2 payments. You've got your pencils, 48 of them, your 3 brushes, your paper pad and your book to learn from. 759-741, that's your item number. Thanks, Pauline.
Pleasure.
We'll see you later on. Thanks, guys, for watching. But don't go, well, I mean, go and get a cup of tea, have a comfort break. I mean, don't just stay there, but we are coming back. Right, it's double trouble now. We've got Catherine and Nicola, quilting with Daisy and Grace. We've got paper crafting with Dreamies after that. And then it's Stampendous.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Double trouble indeed. I don't know that, Janice. She's been up to mischief today, you know. I could tell you some stories, I could. Right, this is the second hour for Daisy and Grace today. She's a bit naughty. That means Nicola's back. I can tell we had a very busy hour earlier, Nicola, didn't we just?
We had a fantastic hour.
Yeah, we're going to have another fantastic hour as well, aren't we?
Yes, we're going to have lots of fun because we're double trouble.
According to Janice. According to Janice.
We're not really. We're very well behaved.
Exactly, yes.
Sometimes.
How dare she? Right now, I've got a little bit of news right at the top of the hour as well, because if you were watching earlier on, we had a sellout on our 7-inch triangle. Now, this is your quilt as you go. I'm very pleased to tell you we've got some extended stock. We've managed to work our magic with Nicola during the break, or in between the shows, I should say. So we've got it back in stock for you, extended from the 23rd of February, so not long to wait at all. Item number is 788703, and it's only £17.99. I think we need to see, actually, the quilt that you've brought in.
Yes. It's lovely, isn't it?
You don't just make triangles, do you? Because you put everything together. You quilt as you go with this. You can build up hexagons, stars, all sorts of wonderful things.
Because it's geometry, and there's 6 triangles in a hexagon.
Yeah.
And then if you've got a hexagon and you add 6 triangles on the outside of that, you get a star.
Fantastic.
Two triangles, you get a diamond.
Yes, of course.
What else can you get with triangles?
Well, we're looking at the quilt in a second because it is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this.
And it's only halfway there, Catherine. I didn't get it finished.
I know.
But
it is glorious, isn't it? You can see how you've built up those hexagons there. You can see if you look further afield of those, you sort of look outside and look at those points. You can see the stars there as well. Of course, you can see the diamonds. I don't know if we can just go to the very top of that quilt once again, just to show the edge of it, because we had an email in from a customer, didn't we, earlier on? I think it was Barbara, if I remember rightly. She'd been making a quilt and she didn't know whether to have a straight edge or the kind of zigzag edge. Well, you've got choices, haven't you?
Yeah, because you do get 2 straight sides with the triangles, so you can see down the edges you've got straight sides. But at the top, where you got that zigzag, if you were to go halfway through those triangles all the way along and cut that, you could then bind that edge and that would become a straight edge. And then you can keep the other half of the triangles for your next project.
Love it. So you've got options there. Well, we're busy already on the extended delivery. Item number 788703, I can tell you almost 10% of the stock has already gone. I think lots of you are watching because you missed out earlier. Grab that now. I don't know if that'll be it. Once this stock has gone, maybe that will be it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So you need to be very quick on that.
I couldn't get that much either, sorry.
Okay. Right, we had to persuade Nicola, we had a ram up a packer and everything. Right, let's bring in the next item. This is really clever, actually, because straight away you look and you've got 2 stencils. I've got £14.99. That's a really good price for those stencils. If you're paper crafters as well, they'll work for you. But it's much more than that, because we've got the wonderful templates with this. And what we can achieve, Nicola, is just incredible.
Yeah. So you've got a pattern for foundation paper piecing and for English paper piecing, as well as your stencils. So I get a bit carried away. When I design something, my head goes off in all directions and I think, oh, it could be used for this, and it could be used for that. And so I actually create quite a lot of things from one design and I get very excited. So that's why you've got loads with this. So you've got your 2 stencils, foundation paper piecing and English paper piecing.
You have.
And and the stencils overlay each other as well. So the stencils, you can create 2 fabrics because they overlay on each other as well.
Fantastic. So if you do want to stencil through, you can have lovely effects like this. I've got a few things to show you, actually. You could stitch over it, you could sew your beads on there, you've got lots of options. Wait to see the next one. This is what really took me by surprise. Look what you can achieve. So by using the stencils, cutting out the fabric.
Well, that's in the English paper piecing.
Yeah.
Because you get the separate English paper piecing pattern, that is done by English paper piecing. So they're all my scraps and I've pieced them together in your normal English paper piecing style.
And this is done in the same way, isn't it?
That's foundation paper piecing.
Okay.
So that's done a slightly different way. So it's not hand sewn, that is done by machine. So
got you.
Yeah.
Then, let me just swap these two over for the next one. So if you want to stencil through with maybe your fabric paints, then you can achieve that. This is great for sewing into adding beads and sequins. But you just mentioned overlaying, Nicola, because if I bring in the next one, you'll get that effect. So that's the two together.
That was a bit squiffy because I didn't quite get the stencils over the top of each other, but I actually really quite like it like that.
So do I. Oh, this is the one where if you draw through and cut out, you can applique.
Yeah, so that I've just drawn through the stencil onto a bond web and then cut the pieces out. Then I've used the stencil to draw onto the base fabric so that I get the individual pieces put in the right places.
Ah, so you drew your placement lines and then, yes, perfect. That's why you get such lovely results. So lots of options with that one. $14.99. Item number 343058. Now, next up, love these. Now, we have had a sellout on one of them, and we can't get any more stock of that one back. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on. We've had a couple bounce back from the molded triangle. Let's show you. This fabric is absolutely beautiful. I don't know if we are able to get hold of the piece of fabric, because I think when you see that and you appreciate what you're getting. So if you're looking at this one, this is quite special actually. Very limited if you're looking at the molded triangle, because we've had one or two bounce back. Let me show you the caddy first of all. So this is the one that we've only got very, very small stock of. Absolutely beautiful. I will open this up in a second, but let me just show you this fabric because I didn't realise how pretty this actually was. Nicola, you were saying when you've cut out those triangles, lay them out, try them in different positions, because you've got that beautiful ombre effect on the fabric, gorgeous, so you can achieve all sorts of different looks.
Yeah, and so if you want a more darker front, you cut more dark triangles, or if you want a more even spread, you cut in the gaps with the other bits, you get all your triangles in. It's great fun, and you can play with all the triangles. It's really good fun.
Amazing. You get the lining for the caddy as well. Now, the interesting thing, we have got three options, but whichever option you go for, you get the pattern, and it will include the instructions for the hexagon, I always forget the name of this one, this strip one.
Stitch and flip.
And the triangles as well. But of course, if you're going for the kit, you're choosing your favourite when it comes to the fabrics and the design, because you're getting the kit to create that. So once you've done one, you can create the others. We're looking at the stitch and flip right now.
And that's a range of fabric from Moda called Dance in Paris.
Oh yes, you did say that.
And I love that range of fabric. It's just beautiful. But I've added a couple of planes in there just so that it goes from dark to light in the middle. I get a bit creative.
And you've got the hexagon there as well. Now, the stitch and flip, 40% of the stock has gone. Just showing you one or two pages in the book as well. And nearly 60% of the rainbow hexagon. We saw this in demonstration earlier on, so again, if you can watch this on rewind at some point, you'll see how easily the bag comes together. Let me just show you the caddy actually, because you get the zip, you get the lining. There's nothing in this one apart from bubble wrap, but you could put all sorts. We said, you know, your lunchbox, your makeup, your crafty bits. Lottie's just said her crochet would go in there. I'm with Lottie on that one. This is wonderful.
I've got one here that I've got all my project pockets in, and this is a new one I had to make because I ran out of space. So these are got all my project pockets in. They're really useful.
Fantastic. Actually, talking of those project pockets, we didn't see those in the other show. No. We will see them today. Now, we can give you the details for those as well. If you look at the bottom of the screen, $9.99. Now, shop ahead on those. We will have a look at them. But when it comes to the caddy, don't forget, you've got those choices there, 560, 507. Now, we've got something else for you as well. If you want to just go for the pattern for the caddy, you can do. $9.99, it's there on the screen, 725253. That way you can go with whatever fabric you want. You'll need to provide your own zip, of course, and your lining, but you know, all the details are there for you, and you will get those 3 patterns or templates within there. Now let's have a look a little more at Quilt As You Go, because we've done the 7-inch triangle. We've got more on offer as well. So we've got the 5-inch next. Now I know there's another sample in the studio where we can see the 5 inches being used, and also we can see a little bit of the 2.5-inch which is coming up. 14.99 will get you the 5-inch triangle. Item number is 329037 and it's only 14.99. There we are. Then moving along again, we've got the 3.5-inch triangle. So a different item number for this one. Now you are shopping ahead for them already. I think lots of you are probably going for one of each size. Don't forget we do have the 7-inch back on extended delivery now because it did sell out earlier. Different item number again, but we're currently looking at 672,156 for the 3.5-inch and a third of the stock has gone. And then our lovely little 2.5-inch triangle. Oh, this is so sweet. Look.
I know, it's so cute.
Can we show you the other side as well? There you are.
If you're limited on budget as well, Catherine, and you can only afford a couple of them, just to let you know, the 2.5-inch works with the 5-inch triangle and the 3.5-inch works with the 7-inch triangle.
Lovely.
Just
yeah, that's good to know, actually.
That you can put those two together to create something bigger.
Brilliant, brilliant. So you're going with the... let's say the 7-inch a full size and then the half with it, so that's an easy way of remembering it. 11.49 for the 2.5-inch triangle, 844,196. Let's change the details again. We didn't actually see this on the counter earlier on, but we've got the project pack for you. Now this is an essentials, absolutely glorious. We've got lots of different zips in here, different length zips in there. You've got the translucent material here as well. We will come back to this. I think we're going to see it in demonstration. And these lovely bindings here, grow grain, binding, whatever you want to use them for.
Ribbon, they're actually an easy way to do the zip on your project pocket. So on the top of the project pocket, you use that to put your zip in. It's an easier way to put your zip in.
Oh, isn't that good?
With the plastic, yeah.
I never thought of using that sort of ribbon before to do that. You do get the pattern as well. So the project pocket, I think we're going to see it in demonstration. Very handy for all sorts of purposes.
Oh yeah, I mean I use them. When I was making that quilt actually, Catherine, I had each row in a project pocket. So the rows I kept separate in the project pocket so that I could just take it out.
That's
and
a clever idea. I like that. How much fabric do we need to make one of the pockets?
A fat quarter will make the smaller one, and I believe a fat quarter will make the bigger one as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the little one you can get a pocket as well. The big one you can't. You just the front. But yeah, so if you've got a stash of fat quarters and you don't know what to use with them,
I've got some on my table waiting for me when I get home. Yes. Yes, the William Morris did arrive. It did arrive on Friday, actually.
So it's the smaller project pocket that actually fits into the large caddy as well. So if you've bought the large caddy, or if you've got lots of project pockets already and want to make some more, the small project pocket fits into the large caddy. Perfect.
Lovely. Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for the pattern pack, £9.99 is the price, 400312 is the item number, and the essentials is at the bottom of the screen. Now we've got some books for you as well. Oh, I love a book. I really do. Stitched Memories. Oh, I can see that on the shelf behind me. This is by Tilly Rose, £12.99. This is a beautiful book, actually. Do have a look at this one, 452903. And then we've got paper-pieced quilt blocks, I believe. There it is, 100 of them as well. Oh, that looks interesting, like that. £15.99. Brand new today, 752343 is the item number. And then if you want a bit of modern quilting, we can give you that as well. Oh, it's limited stock on this one. £14.99 is the price there, 923358. Now, I think it's time to go over to Nicola and see our 7-inch triangle, isn't it, Nicola?
Yeah, I didn't get to it in the first hour because it's sold out. I better be quick.
A third of the stock's gone again with the extended, so we will get straight to it.
Let's get straight to it. So it's the same principle as my other Quilt As You Go templates. So the template comes in 2 pieces, and I've left my plastic on just to show you that if yours comes with plastic on, which it should do actually, you can just peel it off, or you can leave it on, whatever you fancy, and then you've got a clear template. I've just thrown it on the floor again. Whoops. Yeah, so with the template you cut one in the big triangle And then in the little internal triangle, you cut a main fabric and a wadding. And how it works is I've got my large triangle.
Yeah.
And you put the wrong side upwards, facing you. And then you put your triangle template on top. And that gives you this recess where you can then fit your wadding.
Oh, I see.
And your main fabric on top, and then you've got it positioned.
Oh, you've used that stencil there, haven't you, as well? Is that a plique done?
Yeah, I have. I used part of the stencil and appliqued the little design on.
Fantastic.
I just thought it was cute, and it worked well with the triangle. So that's your template sorted. Also, with the template, because it's clear, you can fussy cut.
Yeah.
And with it, you can use a rotary cutter, so you can cut multiple layers of fabric with the template with a rotary cutter.
So it's definitely going to save us some time then, isn't it?
Oh, it is a real time saver, and it just makes your work more accurate and easier. So when we've got this pinned in place, we'll start with an edge, and we fold one edge over to meet the internal triangle.
Okay.
So it just meets the edge of that main fabric.
Yeah.
And I just finger press that down, and I take a pin and I put a pin in there, fold that over, and because this one I'm going to stitch on the machine for you, I'm going to pin all the way round, and I will show you how to do these points. I've also, on this triangle, I've done a different way of stitching it. It requires a little bit of hand sewing, but I'll show you, when I get to stitch it, I'll show you what the back looks like. It's quite interesting. It's just a different way of doing it. And the thing is, once you've got these and you start playing, you'll find different ways of using it, and you find your own style of doing it. There's no right or wrong in sewing. It's just how you want to achieve
I'm glad
something.
you said that. I don't like to be told I'm doing something wrong. We all find our own little comfort zone with things, don't we?
Yeah, and the way I do it might not be the way you end up doing it. Doesn't mean it's wrong.
No. I watched you. I paid attention on that corner as well. How
you know
worked
what?
that.
I was chatting away, Catherine, and I forgot to show you the corner, didn't I?
Well, I was particularly watching because I was trying to work out how that was going to be done. So when you get to the next one...
I'm going to do the next one, and I'll do it in slow-mo, shall I?
Yes.
So we fold again to meet our... We've got two points left to do, thankfully. Otherwise, you wouldn't have seen what I did. I've been making so many of them, Catherine. It's like automatic. So I folded that over. Okay. Now, if I folded that over again, you can see I've got a tail here.
Yes. And you can't just cut that away. You're going to have a frayed edge.
Because you'll have a raw edge. So we need to tuck that little tail in. Now, one way of doing it, there's lots of ways of doing this as well. So there's no right or wrong. It's how you want to do it. So I sometimes score with my finger, and you can see it's created a little line. I unfold, turn it where I've creased it, and when I turn it back, hey presto,
you've got a nice neat corner.
You've got a nice neat, and if I put a pin in that, you will see you've got a nice neat corner.
Lovely.
Now, I'll go to the other end, and another way you can do it, so keep on pinning.
Okay, we are busy again on the triangle when it comes to the 7-inch. 40% of the stock, the extended stock, has gone.
It makes up so nice and easy. It's lovely. So on this end, I'm just going to eyeball it, Catherine, and turn it under.
Yeah.
And there you go.
That's worked nicely.
Just turn it under.
So nothing difficult about it at all?
No. I mean, obviously, I've made a lot of these triangles last week.
Not enough to finish a quilt, though, Nicola.
Not enough to finish my quilt. But it is muscle memory, and it's just practice, really. Not muscle memory, that's more like for sportsmen. But it's getting used to the process and just doing it and practicing. And the first few attempts might be a bit rubbish, but don't... do the first few on something rubbish. If you've got an old pillowcase or something like that, cut that out and use that to practice your folding and your sewing. And then you'll get the hang of it, honestly. But you might just pick it up and just do it. It depends on your experience.
It's like everything, isn't it? It takes some people a little bit longer than others, but sometimes, yes, you get there straight away. But don't expect just to get on that bicycle and ride away. It never works like that, does it? Well, it's true, isn't it? It is a weird analogy, but it's true. It's true.
Catherine, I fall off my bike.
703. Oh, I don't know. So you're pressing that now, then, Nicola?
Because I'm sewing this by machine. I've got special pins that I can iron over. So I just give that a little bit of a press because it just makes it a little bit easier when it comes to machining it.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to put it under the machine and I'm just going to start, and I'm catching the edge of the binding, and I'm going to do, I'm going to say inny outy stitch again, Catherine, because I can never remember what it's called.
The inny outy stitch?
Is it a lock stitch?
Oh, the locking stitch. Yes, it's securing the thread.
It's an inny outy stitch to me. And all I'm doing is...
Inny outy, uppy downy, it could be either of those.
I'm just sewing along that binding, and I'm sewing close to the edge but not too close, and I'm taking my pins out as I go. Now, some of you might know that my sewing machine is a little temperamental when it comes to the points, so I'm going to avoid the points.
But when you get to the point, would you just do, as we've seen there actually, put your needle down and pivot round?
Yes, I'll do that on the next point. Well spotted, Catherine. Sorry, my demonstration skills aren't
I'm going to let everybody
amazing,
know about half of the stock, or almost half of the extended stock, has gone now on the triangle. Oh, it is half now.
Crikey. I have started with so much. So, Catherine, I'm getting to that point.
Yeah.
And I'm just dropping the needle into the fabric.
Okay.
I lift my presser foot and I turn it. And then I'm going to come down this side. So I'm ignoring these little points because I want to show you what it looks like on the back.
Okay.
If you were doing this by machine, you wouldn't, unless you really wanted to, you wouldn't use white thread on navy fabric. You'd use navy thread on navy fabric, or whenever you're doing the binding, match the binding to the thread to the binding, sorry.
Because you folded that, it's almost double, isn't it, that edge? Because you went to the edge of the inner piece of fabric and then again, so it's a full double sort of binding, so to speak.
Yeah.
If you were doing something like maybe a Christmas project and you wanted to bring out some detail with some metallic thread,
it'd be amazing.
We go with contrast there?
It's
or
really
even
good.
A decorative stitch?
That's exactly what I was going to say. You can do decorative stitch, you can do blanket stitch. A decorative stitch, I've made a little panel and I've done decorative, and it looks so cute. It looks so lovely.
Because you've got that stability, that double fold there, haven't you? So, yes.
But most people, if you've got a sewing machine, you've got a sewing machine that will do a straight stitch.
Yeah.
So
oh, yes.
Don't think that you've got to go and have a fancy machine. You don't have to. So as you can see, I've left my pins in the corner, and the reason being, and I'll better take that pin out, is because I've got to just hand sew the corners that aren't going to get attached with the others.
Okay.
But I want to turn that over. Can you see? You've got a nice quilted triangle on the back.
Yes.
So normally I stitch down and go back and stitch across and back, but I've just done a single row all the way round, and you get this lovely quilted triangle.
Perfect.
So,
yes, just pivoting on the corners there. Very, very neat indeed. Love it. The stock is going fast, Nicola.
Oh, can I just do this next bit then?
You can. I'm just going to let everybody know we're down to 60% of the stock gone now. Well, say down to, that means 40% is left. It's going very quickly. If you want this one, when it's gone now. 788703. Okay,
so,
Nicola.
I'm just sorting my machine to a bigger stitch.
Okay.
So this corner and this corner, if I were to unpin these, the little tail will pop out.
Yeah.
but because I'm going to join it to this and here, I'm going to get away with that because I'm going to zigzag that and the little tail will be enclosed and it won't come out.
Okay.
If, however, this was on my outside edge, this one here, if this was to fall on the edge of the quilt, all you need to do is to little hand sew that edge.
Okay.
Otherwise your little tail will pop out.
Yeah.
And that's no good.
We don't want that happening, do we? We really don't.
No,
Can I just ask as well, Nicola, if you wanted to stitch completely by hand, can we do that?
Yes,
completely.
Look, I've got one ready to show you that as well.
Have you? Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry, I wasn't.
No.
I didn't.
It's me. I jump ahead and then I go and spoil demonstrations. I genuinely don't know what's coming up.
No,
but
sorry.
John, it's nice. It's nice to see that, isn't it? That if you haven't got a sewing machine, you can still go for the template. You can still make.
Yeah, and it's nice by hand because you just lay up all your pieces and you sit and so I do that in front of the TV.
Well, 70% of the stock's gone now.
Oh, crikey, I better hurry up then. So, to join these by machine, obviously if you have got some nice decorative stitches, you need to find a decorative stitch that will go over both sides of your template. So if I put that there, you need a stitch that will go over both sides of your template to catch both edges. There's no point doing a decorative stitch here and then one over there because you'll have big gaps in between.
Got you.
You want something that will keep it together.
Yeah.
Trick with this as well, do not push your pieces together.
Right.
Let them just be friendly and just be non-COVID times and just be up close and personal.
Just having a little cuddle.
Yeah, not too cuddly.
Not a tight cuddle.
Just touchy. So then with your zigzag, you go along. Now, if you're, I hope you can see this. If my triangles match perfectly, because I don't know why they do, because they never normally do. But sometimes you'll get just a little gap because of the way you fold your book binding. You can get a little gap at the end.
Yeah.
All you need to do is put those 2 points together, and when you're sewing, just ease those in. Because it's fabric, it's got a little bit of give. It's not paper. You can make them join and match.
I understand. And because you've got a template, even if you've got that tiny little difference, you're not going to see any creases or it's just so small you'll lose it easily.
Because of the way if you've got the second edge of binding with your first edge of binding, they're going to be slightly millimetres out because they're...
Yes, got you.
I can't explain it.
Well, it is hard to explain, but I think everybody knows exactly what you're talking about there. Oh my word, we've gone limited stock again.
Pardon?
We've gone limited stock again.
Oh no.
On the triangle, the 7-inch triangle. Oh, look how quickly Nick's done that. Check your baskets out. I love actually the contrast thread on there.
I know.
I really do like it.
Oh, you do? Good. Look, so that is zigzagged together.
Very, very quick.
It is really quick. You would think I could get my quilt finished, really, wouldn't you? Because it's so quick.
You have had a lot to do then.
I have been making caddy kits and everything else as well.
Oh my word. Right, limited stock, $17.99, 788 703. While we've still got a little bit of stock before it goes, because it will go, Nicola, I can assure you. Is there anything else you want to tell us about the triangle?
Yes. Can I just show you how to do the binding if you're hand sewing?
Oh yes, of course.
Please, if that's okay. So I've got this corner again. I'm just going to fold that little... I call them pesky points, but they're not really that pesky, really. And I've threaded my needle, and I'm using a thread that doesn't match, so that hopefully you can see my stitches a little bit. And I've threaded my knot in between the fabric, and then I can just snip that bit, and then when I pull that, it disappears.
Got you.
And then all you're doing is it's like a binding on a quilt. So you're going through all layers and you're picking up the wadding and the main fabric, but you're not going through the back of... You're not going through the back here.
You don't want to spoil the other side, do you?
Well, you could. If you're a really brilliant quilter, which I'm not, you can do a quilting stitch.
Can you?
And I've actually seen I think it's a lady in America, she won a competition with one of my templates. She did a hexagon quilt.
Oh, did she?
But what she did like a running stitch in the binding, and it looked really brilliant. And I want to do that at some point as well, because I was like, whoa! I was just so thrilled. It was really beautiful. I'll try and find it on Instagram or Pinterest and try and repost it.
So there's an award-winning quilt with one of your templates.
Yeah. And it's not mine. How very dare she?
Oh dear,
but I'll let her off because it's my template.
Oh.
So that's all you do if you're hand sewing it. It's really nice. I love doing bindings on a quilt, but you can see my stitches on this because I'm using a light coloured thread. But if you used a navy thread on this with your navy binding, you would not see these stitches. No. And I'm doing them a bit wide apart because of TV and getting it done quicker.
Oh, Nicola, I've just got to let everybody know. We did say limited stock. Everything is now in baskets. Everything is allocated. So if you want to check those baskets out, do it now. If you want to secure your sale, anything that's left there too long may bounce out. We'll leave Nicola just for a minute, turning those pesky points into perfect points. That's what we're going to do. And we'll have a recap with our stencils as well, because, of course, we saw on the triangle that Nicola's actually using there. She's appliqued some pieces, some scraps, using the templates here that you get in this kit. Now, you get the 2 stencils. You do get those templates as well, and we'll show you the samples again. How much has gone, Lottie, of this one? Nearly half the stock has now gone of this one as well. $14.99 is the price. So using the stencils, going straight through onto your fabric with a fabric paint or an ink, or, you know, however you want to do this, you can then stitch into it. You can sew your beads on. You can just leave it exactly as it is. Do experiment with those different colours of paints as well on your fabrics. Then, of course, using the templates that are provided, you can use your pieces to paper piece together. Lovely decorative piece there that Nicola's brought in for us. Same sort of principle on this one. There we go. Wonderful. Again, just stenciling through using one of the stencils. You can see how easily you could stitch into that one. You could, of course, use those points to put your sequins and your beads on if you wanted to. Then using the 2 stencils together, you get another different look, which is wonderful. Do love that. And then, of course, the method that we've just seen. There you are, appliquing on. So what you do there, you will draw through the stencil, so you've got your placement lines, you'll draw through onto your fabric, cut out those pieces, and then you will put those down with fusible webbing, and then you can stitch over them if you want to, or, you know, depending on the webbing you've got, you might be able to just leave it as it is. It's entirely up to you. So lots of options there. 343058 is the item number. Back to the caddy. We know we've been busy on this. We were very, very busy. Now the Moda one, we did say sell out earlier on. A couple bounce back. You need to be very quick if you want this one. So if you're going for this particular kit, this is your Moda triangle. We've got 3 different options when it comes to the kit, but the pattern will include the instructions for all 3 types. Now the flip and stitch.
Stitch and flip.
Have I still got it wrong? The stitch and the flip.
Stitch and flip.
You stitch it first, you flip it afterwards. Half the stock now gone on that one. That again is a Moda fabric. And then, oh, I love a hexagon. You've got the rainbow hexagon. 2/3 of the stock has gone of this one. Don't forget, you will get that wonderful pattern included. All in that price, 560507. If you want to go for the pattern on its own, you can do for $9.99, 725253. And again, let me just open this up so you can see at the back. You've got, of course, your hexagons in there. You've got your, hang on, stitch and flip. And you've got your triangles also. All 3 ways in that one pattern book, 725253. Right, more triangles. Limited stock actually on the 5-inch as well. If you're going for this one, you can afford to go for the 2.5 as well. They will go perfectly together. Actually, just saying that, because we've just sold out of the, or all the allocations are in baskets now, of the 7-inch, watch out for the 3.5. because they go hand in hand together. But we're looking at the 5-inch at the moment. 329037 is the item number. Limited stock on that one. Make sure you're checking out again on there. The 3.5, almost half of the stock has gone. We'll change the details, bring up the number, 672156. That's the one. If you're going for the 7-inch, if you can afford to go for that as well, that would be a very good idea. And then the 2.5 goes hand in hand with the 5. Of course, they all stand alone as well, but it's nice to have the options. £11.49 for this one, 844196. And I've just had an update. The 5-inch has just sold out.
No.
Yes. Another sellout, Nicola. We're doing well today.
I love it. Thank you very much, everybody.
I know. Right, shall we have another look at the project essentials as well? I think we are going to see that little pocket, aren't we, in demonstration. So if you want to go for the essentials kit, you've got your zips in there. You've got, just had a little, from the other side. You've got the transparent or the translucent plastic to make your pockets. You've also got the wonderful ribbon there. How bright and beautiful are these? Those lovely designs on there. And you're going to actually apply your zip using the ribbon. I love this idea. 969765 is the item number. You get 1/2 metre of the plastic and you get 6.5 metres of the ribbon as well. And you are getting 6 zips. Now I have got the pattern, so if you want to go for the pattern for the pocket, for the project pocket, in different sizes as well, £9.99 is the price for this one, 400312, the item number there. Very, very useful, these, for all sorts of purposes. Nicola, are you okay at your end?
I am.
Are you ready to show us this pocket?
I could be.
Oh. Are you or are you not?
I wanted to show you this first.
She's not. She's gonna show. Oh, look at that now.
So I finished hand sewing this one, and then while you were chit-chatting, I just joined them on the zigzag.
Do you know, that just goes to show how quickly they do come together.
Exactly. I should have got that quilt made.
One day you'll get there. Don't worry. You are very busy though, because all the cutting for the kits and everything, it all takes so much time.
Yeah, I had a little bit of help this week from my mummy and Steph. They came and gave me a couple of hours filling kits up. So
that is very helpful.
Yeah. Oh, and in that project pocket patterns, you actually get 2 patterns. So you get the bigs and the littles.
Wonderful.
So you actually get both.
So we don't have to look for those separately at all. It's all there
in
for
together.
you.
And this is a little one, and it's the big one that fits my new triangle. The triangle doesn't go in the little one.
That is actually a great way of storing your templates.
Well, this is why I created them, and then I realised that there's so many other uses for them. So yeah, I've got quite a few now. And and on the back of this one, I've put a piece of wadding, so that you can it's covered in thread, but you can place your fabric on there and it positions it and it keeps it
what a lovely idea.
Steadfast. So that's a lovely idea. And you can make them solid. This one's solid because it's got my templates in. This one's solid, but I think somewhere, if you bear with, I've got a squidgy one.
I've just had another idea. I don't know if it will work. You'll be able to tell me if it works, because I know you've got the plastic on one side. But if we use the heat-resistant fabric, you know, the sort you put in pot holders and that sort of thing, could we use it as a little mini pressing sheet on the back?
No, because it's plastic.
It would melt the other side. It would still go through.
It would.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was a bad idea then, wasn't it?
That wasn't a good one. I'm not going to bank that one.
No, I'll let you off. It was just an idea. I thought I'd try it.
Yeah, and the plastic isn't like anything you've felt before. And
I noticed that.
And people get it, and it's so buttery soft. It's just so nice to work with. It's just
it does feel lovely, doesn't it?
It does. It is nice. So
this is the size that you're getting there. It's a half metre. And how many of the small pockets could we get out of this?
Well,
piece?
You're doing it again, aren't you, Catherine? So, onto my demonstration. Here is my half metre of plastic folded in half, a bit mucky. I've cut out 2 pieces of paper that are the size of the project pockets. So this is a large project pocket, and this is the little one. So you can actually get 4 big project pockets.
Really?
Yeah. Or you can get, I think it was 2 big and 3 small. Or you can get 6 small.
Do you know, I didn't expect to get so many out of there. That
Hang on,
is
1,
such
2,
a good buy, isn't it?
2, 4, 5, 6. Yes, you can get 6 little ones.
And you've
That's
got 6
why
zips
I've got
in there, 6
zips.
pieces of... Right, lovely.
So the most you can get is 6 little ones, 4 big ones, or 2 big ones, and whatever I said of little ones. But you've got enough zips and enough ribbon to create 6. There you go. And I've given you bigger length zips for the big ones, but you can use them on the small ones as well.
Lovely. Do you know, you might want to multi-buy on the essentials,
I
actually.
know.
Yes, because I think once you start making them, as you said, Nicola, you're going to find many uses for them. Yeah, nice, easy project. Nice gifts as well.
Yes, very nice gift. And it comes with a tag as well, so you...
Oh, I spotted that. Where is it?
Yeah, there's a little... I haven't got any... I don't think I've got any on these project pockets that I've got with me.
We can see the template here, though.
Yeah, you can make little tags. So if it was for a present, you could embroider their name or something.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Even just initials are a little date if it was a special occasion. What lovely ideas. Do like that. 969763. That's for the essentials. The pattern, of course, you get the small and the large bottom of the screen. You are getting both of them there under 400312. I'm guessing then, Nicola, that these would be great for beginners' projects as well?
Yeah. The only tricky thing is the plastic, but I've sorted that out for you.
Have you?
I have, because sewing plastic is normally quite difficult. But I've sorted it.
You're very proud of yourself, aren't you? You're quite smug over there, I can see.
You're
not just a pretty face, are you, Nicola?
I'm just having one of those moments. I had far too many of sweeties before I came. I'm having one of those funny
Lottie's asking about the zips again. Zips in there, is it easy? Would it put off a beginner? Are we okay with it? We could...
you know what? I think a beginner, as long as you took it nice and slow and steady, you'd be all right.
Shall I show you? We are going to see
it
demoed, I think. Let's do that.
I think the best way is to show you.
I certainly agree.
So, shall I get going?
Please.
Yes. So, I've got my zip here, and I'm just going to take my slider off to the end. This is actually longer. This was meant for the big project pocket, but I'm going to make a little one. So all I'm going to do, my trusty glue pen comes in handy for this project. So I'm just going to run a bit of glue along my zip, and then I'm going to place my plastic on top, and I'm going to press that down so the glue holds it.
Lovely.
And I've just noticed my glue pen is nearly out of glue, which was not very good.
Oh, I'm sure we'll have some on the website, Nicola, if you want to go shopping afterwards.
I will. I've got some refills, but I thought I'd be all right for this, but maybe not. So I've run the glue again along the plastic. So then I'm going to place my ribbon on top. So I'm making a little plastic sandwich.
Oh.
And because you're going to stitch on fabric and fabric with the plastic in between, it's not going to cause a problem in the sewing machine. Shall I show you?
That's such a lovely idea, isn't it? It looks so pretty as well with these ribbons. Oh, Nicola, if you've got a pen over there, not a glue one, a normal one, you might want to jot down a number.
Okay.
Because we have found, here we are, look, the Bohan 32 temporary textile glue pens for £9.99. Item number there is 704529. There we go.
So I've put my zipper foot back onto my sewing machine, and like earlier, you use your foot to do the guiding on the sewing. Actually, this ribbon is perfect because it's actually got a red stitch line, so I could actually try and follow the red stitch line. And so I'm just going to sew. And can you hear, my sewing machine isn't having any trouble sewing through that plastic.
No, you can't hear any popping of the plastic or anything,
no,
can you?
It's my glue's come unstuck a bit. Let's put that there. And then I'm going to turn it round.
Yeah.
Now this is the only bit that because it's only got the ribbon and the plastic, the zip doesn't go that long. It can sometimes be a bit clunky.
Okay.
But I'm going to go along the bottom of the ribbon as well. And it's been fine.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
So there we go, that's one side done. I'm going to snip my threads. So that's one side in. And then what I'm going to do is draw my zip up again so that I can get... Oh, did you see what I nearly did then, Catherine?
Did you nearly get the ribbon the wrong way up?
Nearly put my birds upside down. We can't have the birds upside down.
Well, it's easy to make that mistake, I suppose, if you've got a directional ribbon there, because I presume that's going to turn...
I'm going to put that on the top edge like that, you see.
Yes.
So you do want, if you've got a directional ribbon, you want to keep it the same.
Exactly, yeah.
And I'm just going to put a bit of glue. Look, it's run out.
Oh.
Look at that for timing. Oh, never mind. And I'm going to put the ribbon on the top end. I'm going to trim that off because I don't need that bit. And that I can put on the tag.
Oh, that would be a good idea, yes. Oh, you could keep it as a little zip pull or something for some time. Yeah.
And then I use the zipper foot again to just run down this edge.
Will we have enough with the ½ metre to do a full pocket for each one then?
I'm really sorry, Catherine. I had the machine going. I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Because we get ½ metre of each of the ribbons in the essentials. Will one piece do a full pocket?
One piece will do the big pocket.
So you've got more than enough for the little pockets?
Oh, yeah, you'll have extra. So if you do 6 little ones, you'll have extra that you can actually use the ribbon as the tag.
Got you.
Thing. So I'm going along there. And I'll snip those threads.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull that together. Now, in the instructions, you'll wonder why the plastic is shorter than your main fabric. And the reason being is when you go and place that on, can you see that ribbon goes nearly to the top? And the reason why it's only nearly to the top is because we're going to bind all round the edge.
Right.
So I have just realised that I am going to have to replace the glue pen because you can't pin this plastic. So may I pass back to you for a little recap while I do my...
Definitely. Right, well, let Nicola sort out her glue pen. So the pattern is separate to the Essentials kit, but in the kit you are getting, you can see here, 6 different zips. You've got different sizes in there as well. You've got that wonderful translucent plastic. This is, honestly, it does feel, I've never felt anything quite like this. It really is super soft. It's got a lovely feel to it. And you've got multiple pieces in there for your pockets, depending on the size, how many you're going to get. We've gone through that, of course. And then also, you're going to get those 6 ½ metre pieces of ribbon. They are so pretty as well. What a lovely addition. I would definitely multi-buy on this one because, as we said earlier, you're going to get a little bit addicted to doing these, I think. You're going to use them for all sorts of purposes. 969765 is the item number, and over half of the stock has gone. Now the pattern, remember you will get patterns for the large and the smaller one. Bottom of the screen for those 400312. Are you sorted with your pen now, Nicola?
Sorted.
Fantastic.
So yeah, if you put a pin in this plastic, that hole is going to be in there for life. So this is the one thing you have to remember when you're working with plastic. And my backing fabric, all I did was cut 2 panels, and I've got a little bit of wadding. This is going to be a soft pocket, so I've got a little bit of wadding sandwiched between the 2 layers of fabric. If you wanted to make it more rigid, you use a really crisp interlining, so either an iron-on or a sewing one, whatever you've got to hand, really. So what we want to do, because we're going to bind this, we need to run a little bit of glue down the edge.
Okay.
And then stick that plastic down.
Yeah.
Because we want to keep that in place. And do that with all 3 edges. And I'm not gluing very well. It's basics, isn't it, gluing? You learn that at primary school. I should be a bit better. So all 3 edges, I'm running a bit of glue along there just to keep that in place. And I'm going to move the zipper out of the way into the middle, and I'll just put an extra dollop of glue on the end there to keep that zip down.
Okay.
What I'm going to do before I start doing the binding is I'm just going to sew along here and here just to secure
that. So that zip doesn't move, because you need the teeth to line up properly and not overlap or be separated.
Exactly.
You want that zip to run perfectly.
And I've got to change my foot over again because I've not got a zip in there now.
Okay.
I need my normal zip, my normal foot on my machine. So I'm just going to run along the end there. And the other end. Now that's sewn, I can cut that bit of zip off, and I'm going to turn this over and trim this up as well. So move that out of the way. Now I've got some bolt binding that I'm going to put on this pocket, but you can make your own quilt binding, and this one was a bit too large, so I've cut. Bolt binding comes in with 2 flaps.
Okay. Just to give you a time check, Nicola, we've got 5 minutes left.
Is that all?
I know, it's taken me by surprise. I've just literally heard the update.
Because this is such a nice quick project as well. You can see how quickly I've done it. So let me just do a little bit of binding and show you how to do the corner. How's that?
Yes, yes, please.
Because the corner is really interesting on a binding. So because we've got fabric underneath, binding on top, you're not sewing on that slippery plastic again. So I'm going to sew along, and where it comes to the end of the fabric, I'm going to fold that binding over so I've got a visible line, and I'm going to sew down. A bit wibbly wobbly.
Okay.
And before, 1/4 of an inch before that, I'm going to turn it and mitre that edge, like so.
Oh, you might actually go in across diagonally, right to the very corner.
Yes, so you go across that way, then you fold your binding up, like that, and then you fold it back on itself, and then you sew again.
So you're back to your 1/4 inch seam, so that should match up now. This is such a clever way of getting the neat corners, isn't it?
And I'm really sorry, Catherine, I couldn't hear you again.
I'm just saying, it's a very clever way of getting such neat corners. If you've never seen that technique before...
Have you not?
No, I'm saying if you haven't, it's such a good way of doing it.
It is a really good way. And then all you're going to do, so you would go all the way round your pocket. All you're going to do is fold that, and when you fold that under, can you see that becomes a mitred corner?
Lovely, lovely finish to that.
And that's your mitred corner.
Just to check, Nicola, as well, so once you've done this, you won't be able to press it again because of the plastic. You don't want to be melting the plastic.
No, and I did make one, and I thought I'll just give that binding a little bit of a press. And it didn't burn it completely, but there is a mark on the plastic.
Okay.
But I've got that because that reminds me...
Of course.
Not to, and it still works, it's got a little mark.
Wonderful. Do you know, we're busy on the Essentials kit as well now. I think it was 2/3 of the stock has now gone on this one. $15.99, $9.69, $7.65. We've had more sellouts this show, haven't we? We sold out again of the 7-inch triangle. The 5-inch triangle has gone. We're very busy on the Essentials. What else? Oh, we've been busy on the stencils as well. Don't forget about that. Now, don't forget also the pattern. If you're going for the project book, project pockets, you get the large. I think I've probably got both of them here actually. You've got the large and the smaller together. Yes, there we are, 2 different ones. So you're getting both of those under item number 400312. You can make as many as you want. Angel polish, just to double check.
Angel
we can make to sell?
Of course you can.
Just do not copy Nicola's designs.
No,
but just make the projects and sell the projects.
Yeah, and just if anyone else say it's a Daisy and Grace project, that would be thrilling for me.
It would.
But if people knew it was my design, that would be amazing.
Oh, I hope the lady who won the award for the quilt credited you. Did she?
I think she did, actually, yeah.
That's all we want to know. That makes it even more special, doesn't it? Nearly 70% now of the stock gone when it comes to the essentials. Let me open this plastic again. Nicola, I don't know if we'll remember. So we said, was it
six
of the small,
4 of the big.
4 of the big.
Or 2 big and 3 littles, or 2 little. I can't remember how many littles now.
You've got a lot there.
6 little or 4 bigs.
Fantastic. So, yeah, but if you do want to get some more... I've never seen anything quite like this before.
Oh, it feels gorgeous.
Beautiful. It really does. So if you want more, well, we've got the stock. It's dwindling fast. Do multiply on that one. Let's just have a look at 1 or 2 other things as well. We've got some pictures to show you. The large caddy kit. This is a gorgeous pattern. Now, the motor triangles has gone. We just had a couple bounce back earlier on. They've gone again, so can't get any more stock, of course. We do have still a couple of other options for you. We've got the, don't tell me, the stitch and flip. Yes! And we've got the hexagons, the rainbow hexagons as well. That is limited stock now. You can see all those components, but each one of these kits will come with a pattern, so you can create the other versions with your own fabric. You can go for the patterns on their own, so we'll bring the details up for that one. £9.99 is the price. The item number is 725253. It's been a very, very busy day for Nicola. Nicola, I don't know that you can answer this. Do you know when you're back again? No. Oh. Well, we need it to be very, very soon.
I hope so. I want to be back.
And, Nicola, we're almost out of time, but I know you're going over to America and you're very excited about that as well.
Yes, watch out. In March, I'm over to Missouri with Jenny.
Fantastic. I'm sure you'll be able to read all about that on Facebook, Instagram, wherever Nicola posts. Thank you so, so much. It's been an absolute delight. That's the last show for me today. I'll see you in a couple of days' time. Coming up next, though, the menu. I'll see you very soon. Yes, we're back with Carol, paper crafting with the Dreamies, then Stampenders, our Tina's here, then it's the final call for Hunky Dory, the Prism One Day Special. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Live to craft, love to craft with Dreamies. I'm so happy I get to start my day with the fantastic Dreamies and the lovely Carol, who I have not seen in ages. Hello, Carol.
Hello, Yanis. You all right?
Very well. You were very sweet. I'll tell everyone. I hope you don't mind me telling everyone. When so back in November when I had COVID, you sent me a lovely message.
I did.
So thank
yes.
you. That was
I like
very
to
nice.
check up on.
You did.
You know,
I thought
to make sure you was all right.
It touched me. I was really sweet of you.
Oh,
So thank
bless
you.
you.
How have you been? I haven't seen you for a little while.
Yes, been very well, thank you. Yes.
Good, good.
Yeah.
You know I love Dreamies, and you've got lots of new things on the show today.
Yes, we have.
Busy show earlier. You had the sellouts and
Yes, yes, that's true. Yeah.
That's what we like. Yours, it comes in now. Obviously, Dreamies. It's Carol and Hayley, so mother and daughter. I know this sounds very silly-telly, but you are crafters, and I always get the sense when you design anything, you're always thinking as a crafter, what do I need?
That's right, and I think that's the basis of it. What would we use?
Yeah.
You know, and how would we use it? Yeah. So Hayley draws all these and everything, and designs all the.
You work so well together.
Yeah,
you really
yeah,
do.
we do.
We're going to start here. Now, half the stock has gone for this first option. I have to say, the sentiments, we were reading them, are beautiful, really nice, heartfelt, poignant sentiments, which suddenly give a lot of contents to any card. So grateful for you. Friends fill life with joy. Wait a second, my eyes. I'm going to turn these. Let me lift this up. I'm just going to lift this up for a sec. I'll read some to you. So this is beautiful. Friends fill life with joy, the soul with sunshine, and your heart with love. Is that nice? Great for scrapbooking, thinking about that with close friends. The very purpose of life is to enjoy every moment. Oh, I like that. I like that. There are some people in life that make you laugh a little bit louder, smile a little bit bigger, and live a little bit better.
They're lovely, aren't they?
This is really nice.
Yeah.
May your troubles be less, your blessings be more, and may nothing but happiness come through the door. That's great. That sounds like something my Irish family would say.
Is it?
Yeah, my Irish side of the family would say. I love that. Really nice sentiments. Let me just show you these stamps. I'll lift this up here so you can see. I mean, you are getting a sizable stamp set for £9.99. Look at all of these beautiful sentiments that you'll use for your cards, for your scrapbooking. So just giving you a sense of scale with that. But yeah, really nice stamps. Obviously, we know the quality we get with Dreamies. I'll just turn it there so you can see. Good size with this. £9.99 your price, saving £3, 846183. Now, next we're going to look at a stamp and paper bundle. This is another thing you do well, because I know papers are very important to you.
Oh yes, and we like nice papers.
Oh, yes,
we do.
you do.
And we give you 12 of each. So
Nice.
you know you've not just got 4 or 5, and you're thinking which side do I use? Because I've not got many.
Yeah.
We give you 12 of each. So.
Oh, now this one, the Denim Delight, that's beautiful. So with the Denim Delight, we're just having a look at the stamps you're getting there as well. Now they're 120 GSM. They are double-sided. I'll give it. Oh. These are a bit nice.
They are,
These are a
yeah,
little bit tasty.
Yeah. They
Look
are.
at that. Look at that for papers. It's one thing I've got to work with you now for some time. How long have you been at the craft store for?
Oh, it's just over a year. Just over a year, yeah.
And I'm really careful how I say this, because I mean this in the very best sense of the word. It feels like I've known you for so much longer.
I know, yeah.
But I mean that in a good way.
Yes, I know what you mean, yeah. It feels like we've been here forever.
You're family now, you're family. But having a look at these papers, and it's something that the point where I was going to go with what I was saying, in working with you over the last year, you really do place so much attention to detail with getting the right papers, with the stamps, and that helps us because that kind of sets the foundation for anything you make.
That's right, and like these navy ones, they'll go with anything. They look nice with craft card, they look nice with your whites, your creams, anything will go with the denim.
Love these. All right, I'm going to pop that down. So that is your Denim Dreams with your stamp. We just have a look at the stamps that we're getting as well. So that's your Stamps with your Den of Dreams. Now these are very pretty because with the stamps, to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, it looks like you've got the matte, so the layer of, you can put a layer of colour, and then you go back in with your detail.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
So you've got all your shapes there. So even that little, I'll say triangle one, that could be a Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted that at Christmas time. So it's not just, you know, like in the summer or anything like that. The daisy one, I'm calling them little daisies on there.
Yeah.
Those you could use as background stamps or just around your edge of anything, you know. And you're right, Yanis. The solid ones are like the colour behind, and then you stamp your detailed one on top.
Layering stamps. Now I've also noticed the pots. So are we building up our own little bushes?
That's right. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. If you want to,
Oh,
or
I
you
like
could
that.
just put
Use
one
them by
on the short stem.
Yeah.
You know. But yes, there's lots to be done in there. You know, and even just the heart on its own, you could use that just on a card, just stamp it in the corner or anything like that.
Oh, you could create the most beautiful bush with that. That's
Yes,
lovely.
yeah.
So you are getting the papers with the stamps. $16.98 is your price there, saving £5. 041 523 your item number. We're just going to glance down because we've got another stamp and paper duo. This is your oh, I like this. This is our fancy flower cart stamp and paper bundle. So we've got a beautiful flower cart, the stamps to build that up, and then the papers to go with it. And you can see on the front all the different beautiful designs. I love the creams, the apricots, peaches that are running through as a colour palette.
Yes,
very pretty.
They are very pretty, aren't they? Very summery, uplifting papers, aren't they? And you have got that little bit of navy denim going through there. So if you was to go for both, then obviously they will coordinate with each other.
And can we just take a moment? You, by the way, love that uplifting. That's a perfect description. Really good description there.
I'm doing all the talking today, you see.
I know. Well, hey, this is at a time when I need to be upping my game, I tell you.
No, not really. Yeah. It's me got to up my game.
No, not at all. But no, the point I was going to make, let's look at the price. So you're saving £5 here, $16.98 for your papers and for your stamps. Now, the stamps by themselves, how much would you be paying for those stamps? And you get the papers there as well. That is a very good price. You are getting 48 sheets. So, I mean, that's a full paper pad.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's our normal paper pad
and double-sided.
Yes.
Carol, these are great prices.
They are.
Really
and,
good.
You know, but same again, Yanis, we're crafters and we want value for money. Of
course you do.
You know, and you want something that you're going to be using again and again and again, not just a one-trick pony, do you?
I like that, Carol. And if we were to make to sell, I thought this is really good value to make to sell. Are we able to do that?
Oh,
use
yes,
the papers
definitely,
and
yeah.
Yeah, great.
No problem.
I'll just show you a couple of the designs with the papers from that set. Oh, that's very pretty. Instantly, this is nice. I'd also be tempted to use this on MDF. I think this would look beautiful on MDF. So just showing you. Nice dotty print, but then you've got those beautiful... I mean, come on, that is pretty. Yeah, we like these. Lovely. Oh, I know that's hard on our camera, so I'll be quick there. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Yeah, love the papers, and like the fact they're uncoated as well, because you know we want to stamp on them.
That's right, yeah. In the beginning, when we had our first papers, and I'm going back years and years and years, we had coated. And you can't do anything with it, really.
You can't do anything with it?
No.
Well, I know, I bought a when I first joined the channel on Wheel Hochanda, I bought a crafting magazine. I thought, I get a crafting magazine and get to know a little bit more about crafting. And they had some papers that came with it. Coating. Couldn't do anything with it.
No.
Just stamp on it. It didn't work. I just thought, well, this is a waste. What am I going to do with this?
That's right, yeah.
So the fact that it's coated means we can use our inks, we can stamp, we can do all our lovely techniques. Busy for both options. If you do want to go for your Dreamies fancy flower cart and stamp bundle, $16.98 your price, saving £5. 085 038 your item number. Now, we've got a bundle of dies for you. Individually, I think one of the dies... No? Oh, sorry, I apologise. Another one of the bundles sold out. We did have another bundle for you, but we still got this bundle. So a set of 3, but I've got to warn you, nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. Wow! £32 for all 3 sets. £32!
I know. I was like debating looking at you then, Jan.
Well, do you know what? That's $10.99 each.
Yes.
Just have a look at the size of that die from Dreamies, $10.99. That is a very good price. And just going to show you the possibilities, because I would imagine what these allow us to do. Oh, this is nice. So if we want to use this to create sort of a plinth as a background?
Yes, also you can use them as shaped cards, so the outside layer could be a shaped card, like you would have an oval or a label or the circle, so you can do that. And like in the middle of that one, Yanis, if you just cut that out of your base card, it would stay in your card.
Okay.
So you've got your inners and your outies.
Your outies, we love that. That's pretty. Really pretty. Or how about...
We can make envelopes with that one as well, you know, fold it. You know, if you was doing it in paper, you could make your envelopes with that. You know, like in your books and things like that, where you just want to put a tag in or something.
Carol, loving these ideas. I mean, these cards, you look at them, the first thing I would say, this is a Dreamies card.
Yeah,
you know,
you always say that, don't you?
The papers, well, it stands out. The papers, the dies, the stamps, everything, because you've got such a distinctive style. Beautiful dies, though. Really, really nice dies. OK, got to put these down because we've got to move on. $32.99 the price, though, for all of these. Look at the amount of dies that you are getting. Works out $10.99 per die. We did have another bundle of 3. That sold out. I'm sorry, but we've still got these. I can't tell you how long we're going to have them for, though. OK, as we move on, we've got... Yeah, this is our Love Always stamps. So the Happily Ever Afters. Do you know, it works out $6.66 per stamp set.
Wow.
That's nice.
It is.
And it's, I think the sentiment here too, because love, you know, with anniversaries, even, I mean, weddings coming up as well.
Exactly.
Celebrations.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. And they are big stamps as well. They're bigger than what they look on the outside packet, so they are big stamps.
I'll actually show you this, because let me just pick up the bird cage. You have a look at the bird cage, and you're like, okay. Well, was it $6.66? They might be little stamps. No, look at the size of those. They're huge. Carol, they are huge. I love that. So, do you know what I'd be thinking here? Birdcage, vellum, gold emboss.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yes.
Classy. Yes. Let me just show you the other stamp sets, because it really is worth seeing these. And your stamps are so thick.
Yes. Yeah, they are.
They're good quality. Okay, so here you can see that is the champagne with the heart. So, you know, any celebration. Someone's just passed a big exam, maybe turned 18. You've got the hearts in there to build up your backgrounds. You've got little sentiments. I mean, there is an awful lot. Look at the size of my hand, and we all know I've got big hands. And then the stamps. And then finally, we got our feature characters here. Yeah, that's nice. So great opportunity to get colouring here. Alcohol markers, obviously we've got the show with Hunky Dory with those beautiful watercolour pencils. Maybe you want to explore there, or your alcohol markers. Love the size of that sentiment in the mix too. $19.99 is your price, saving £7 in there, and you're getting all 3 stamp sets. I do want to take this opportunity to mention Dougie, our floor manager. You're a good man, because I knocked over the front bit here. He was poised like a cat, waiting to leap in and rectify it. You're like the ball boy at Wimbledon. I was like, she's standing there. Okay, $19.99 is your price there, saving £7. 554328, your item number. Right now, stamps and dies. I'm going to say this. I'm a massive fan of Dreamies, so I'm going to just put that out there. It's no secret. But if I had to, and I love everything, if you had to say to me, do you want me to pick one thing? If I can only buy one thing on the show today, what would you get, Yanis? Right here. These are beautiful. You've done such a good job with these.
Yeah, I can't take the credit, it's Hayley.
Well, I mean, as a collective.
Yeah, as a business sort of thing, yeah, as a company. But yeah, and it's just like thinking of like the outside edge as well. Yeah. You know, so very often I just put that in, she'll design some flowers. Can we have an outside edge on that, Hayley? You know, so yeah, so these stamps and dies, they're just amazing. You've got stamps for every die as well, even the little sprigs. You've got your lines on your stamps, which if you use them with the inner side of the dies, I'll say, then obviously it will cut the heart out as well, which cuts into that heart, which is on the stamp.
Oh, that's
so,
clever.
Yeah, I think you should have some boards there.
I will show. I'm going to lift these up. Just before I get the boards out, Look at the size of these sets. And look at the price. So for both of these, £24.99. That is just ridiculous. £12.50 for your dies, £12.50 for your stamps. And let me show you what you could be achieving. This is where it gets really interesting. So, oh, these are so good. You're gonna, all right, I'm gonna say it. This is a warning. If you do not want these to fall into your basket, look away from the TV right now. Trust me, just look away, because they're gonna. Once I show you this, they're gonna fall into your basket. Well, if you're still warning you, I warned you. Still watching, rather. Have a look here. So we've got our mats with the flowers. Look at the size of those, screaming for colour. But then this is where it really gets interesting. Love that. So it actually cuts out. You've got that opposable detail within the dies. How pretty is that? I'm gonna move them all up. There we go. And actually, do you know what I'd be tempted to do here? If you want to change the flowers, so if you stuck those together here, tulips. Not tulips, daffodils.
Daffodils, yes.
Daffodils.
Yes.
Very pretty, obviously cut out in yellow. So you've got beautiful flowers. And look at all of these building up. But then you've got the dies for the additional stamps as well. And you might be thinking, okay, so how do they work together? Wait, this is where you're going to be really impressed. Look at that. That sketchy detail is so cool.
It is, isn't it? And I mean, you don't have to colour them in if you don't want to, or you can just put a little bit of ink on there. Same as you were saying with the birdcage, vellum and your gold or silver embossing powder. They look absolutely stunning.
Carol, I really like these. And the beauty of it, so this is where I would go. If you want to use the flowers and you want them to be fresh, contemporary, a little bit modern, absolutely, I'll be stamping away, look fantastic. If you wanted to go a little bit more traditional and realistic, then just leave out the stamps and ink himself. So you've got that scope. They're so versatile as a collection. Really good set. And that price as well, I mean, you don't need me to tell you. £12.50 per set. Look at the dies, the amount of dies you are getting there. £12.50. Look at the size of that stamp set. £12.50, and it's dreamies as well, so you know that you're getting good quality. Let me just show you a few examples, and this is what I love. Okay. That's really good. I mean, they're all fantastic, but instantly, but this, Carol's really achievable.
That's right. So that's like cream embossing powder, I think, just onto your craft card. You know, so anybody can do this, Yanis, as well. You know, a lot of people will probably think, oh, yeah, but I couldn't do that. But you can. You know, get the stamps and the dies and you're away.
Or what about, look at that.
Yeah, that's the gold embossing powder. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
And that's half of the bundle with the dies.
Yep.
If you can see, that's just been cut off halfway. So, you know, you've not got to use all the full die.
Yeah, and they're here.
There's
I mean,
the
look,
flowers again.
Really nice. £24.99 your price there if you do want to get a hold of these. Now, if you do want to take the flowers to the next level, let's say you wanted to introduce some stamens, we have got you covered. Or I say we, it's the royal we. Dreamies have got you covered. Carol and Haley are bringing you these. £9.99 for all of these, and I have never seen stamens like these before.
Haven't you?
No, they're lovely.
Yeah, they're what we call the pollen head stamens, so more of a, I'll say like a popcorn type effect. Yeah. But yeah, so we've mixed all the colours there because obviously it's nice to get a mixed bunch. And obviously the white ones you can colour with your alcohol markers or your dinky inkies or anything like that if you wanted a different colour. But yeah, there's absolutely loads there. And just what I like about them is, you know, like if you're doing fairy doors or anything like that, or something where you want just little flowers, use it on the edge and it's like just a little bush poking out of the sides of your flowers.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
that's a
or
great
little
idea.
like little berries.
Love that. You're getting so much for your money. I mean, £9.99, all of those. So it is your mixed pollen head stamen collection, 504-591. Or maybe you want to put, we have got for you some pearls. There we go. Let me just show you these. So this is your pearl collection. This is your essentials, and then we have got festive, which is another option. So come a beautiful box as well. That's nice, the fact that you have got that storage box, which you can keep and then obviously refill. So not in just loose in the packets, I should say. But then lovely pearls. Look at all of these. So you could put these in the centre of the flowers.
Oh yes, definitely, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's your essentials, and then let me just hold up our festive there as well. So there are your festive. Beautiful. $19.99 is your price. You decide which ones you want to go for. Now, we've just got one more die to share with you, and then we're going to head to demonstration with the lovely Carol. Having a look here, this is a nice one. This is a strong die. So, I mean, as panel detail, backgrounds for cards, if you want to do construction boxes and create a lovely panel detail.
Yes, you can do. I'm going to use that in my first demo. Not actually cut this one live on air yet, so, you know, we'll do that. But all the little hearts inside all obviously pop out, but think of you like confetti for things like that, or, you know, save them all up in a little bag and scatter them like if anybody's having a wedding.
Oh, nice.
You know, so, you know, you can do loads with that as well. This is designed really on an 8x8 card.
Okay.
So if you did it twice, it would cover your 8x8 card, and then put, say, ribbon or something like that down the centre. If you cut it twice, and, you know.
Well, that's nice. I actually show you with the 8x8.
Yes,
that fits perfectly. And what beautiful detail. There is a £3 saving here. I will just show you another card. So again, changing the tone. $16.99 your price, saving £3, 488 175 your item number. Now, we do have some MDF as well. We're just going to show you because a lot of you are shopping ahead and finding this. So we've got our Dreamies MDF basic layering frames, 21 pieces in total, saving £3, $9.99 is your price, 225 135 your item number. We do have an embellishment stash as well. This is your spring embellishment stash. Also MDF, $14.99 your price, getting a lot of shapes to play around with, 636-302. And finally, we've got our MDF box frames as well. Just having a look here with our MDF box frames, 14 pieces in total, $14.99 is your price, 146343. So we're going to start having a play with Carol. What are we going to do, Carol?
Right, we're going to do a card at the moment.
Lovely.
And I'm going to be using the top of the cart as a vase. So just turning it that way. Oh, let me see. You can see it. Turning it upside down, and we're going to use that as a vase or fruit bowl or something like that. You could use it as. Cool. Okay, so again, the fancy flower cart is actually all separate, so you can use your barrow. That would be ideal for a man's card if you wanted to put vegetables or anything in the garden, and things like that. We've got pumpkins, we've got flowers, and we have got jars in there. So, you know, you've got a good variety, or you can put your own things in there. Right, so we're just going to pop this onto my cream card then. There we go. So this is the apricot paper pad. Lovely. Right, and this is the one that I want to cut out, so you can see it actually cut out. So let's get that going through.
So that's a romantic panel which we're going to cut. It's very pretty, and it's great because we can extend it, we can make bigger makes, or just use it as is.
That's right, and also you can snip into this. You know, if you wanted to snip into that and just pop a little bit out the side of your arrangement or anything like that. Just wait for this coming through. I have got one here, so obviously I didn't want to poke all the bits out, so I've done one already, but just so you can see. I might have to run it through again, but just so you can see basically what we're looking at, because it is a detailed die. So let's just pop that, if I can get it. So obviously all these would eventually pop out. You can see they will pop out. And then when we've done that, same as say, I would do it probably again, just to make sure it all pops out.
Easy release. I mean, there is a lot of detail.
Yeah. And then obviously what we end up with then is this. So you can see how nice it is. Gorgeous, isn't it?
That's really,
and the one that you
really
showed, Yanis, was done in the gold mirror board, I believe.
Oh, yes.
So, you know.
Bit classy.
Yes, so I'm just going to put one on this side, but same as say, if you put two on, it will go on an 8x8, and then just put something down the middle if you wanted to. If not, it doesn't matter. Right, so just get some glue. So I'm just using our go-to glue. I'm just popping that around the edge. Whoops. Just spread that out a bit, otherwise it's going to go everywhere.
Nice. We do have the glue on the show. If you do want to get hold of this glue with flash details, you're going to get 5 bottles for £10.99. That's a good price. 5 bottles for £10.99. They are 50ml bottles. £10.99 your price. 754066 your item number, and of course it does dry clear.
Yes, it's what we use for everything, the MDF and everything like that. Right, so then I have got another piece here. So we're doing our layers first.
Okay.
So just pop this one on. So again, I've gone for the muted paper a little bit onto this one. So that is just going to layer onto there.
Very pretty.
We will use glue, I think.
So what have you and Hayley been up to then since I've last seen you? Any stories?
Working.
Working hard, designing away?
Working hard, yeah. Hayley's currently moving house at the moment, so she's in rented B&B.
Remind me of, is it with a boyfriend?
Sorry?
Moving in with a boyfriend?
Yes.
Jimmy, is it?
Jimmy, that's
Jimmy.
right,
Because he does all the MDF.
He does, yes.
She picked a good one.
Oh, definitely. And he hadn't done any of that before.
Wow.
He met Hayley now, so, you know, it's amazing. He does so many good projects.
I can imagine Hayley on a dating profile, interested in anyone who's good with a laser cutter.
Right, so sadly these are the ones that sold out, so I ought to have used the other ones, but never mind. Right, so I'm just layering these up onto here.
Yeah. Nice. And we do have the layering shapes at the bottom
Yeah,
of the
so
screen
you
if you're
could
looking to
do
get hold of
something
those.
very similar with this. And then the inside layer, I'm just going to run through the embossing folder. So this is on the show as well,
Oh,
Yanis.
I've got it here actually. Let me just show everyone.
The itsy ditsy.
Very pretty. Beautiful designs. If you want to get hold of this, £10.99 is your price. But what a pretty embossing folder. You're going to see the results in just a moment, but I'm just sharing with you the embossing folder. All your packaging looks so beautiful.
You know, Janice said that this morning. Yeah, Hayley likes nice packaging, she does.
Well, I think it just adds to the tone. It makes it even nicer when you get it home.
That's right. And I always like this reveal. Once you've got your embossing folder, embossing bit out. Let's see if we can...
I mean, when we say 3D, that really is 3D.
I don't know if you can... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's a
look
bit
at
better.
that.
So that's the embossed. Then obviously if you wanted to use the debossed, can easily use that as well.
I mean, black cardstock, get your gilding waxes across there. Oof, look fantastic.
That's right, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of foam tape onto here just to raise this up a little bit. There we go.
So is this the first time Hayley's moving out, or has she been...
Oh no, she's moved from our house into a little house, and she's moved from there into one that they've just sold, and now she's moved out of there into, hopefully, another one. They've had a bit of a rough year with it, you know, one thing and another falling through and not happening.
It's been weird for properties.
Oh, yeah.
Because we've been looking as well. It's just very...
Have you?
times.
Yeah. It's...
And when the last summer with the stamp duty freeze, everyone just went bonkers. They were paying... We looked at one property, and eventually it was sold for 60,000 over the asking price.
Yeah.
Over.
I know, it's...
Like, who does that?
Exactly. That's a lot of money, isn't it? It's bad enough the asking price, let alone that.
Wait a second, you're always better chip away. You're not better pay 60 grand more.
Right, so this is the canopy from the flower cart. So what I'm using this as, I've stamped it on this so you can see it. I have stamped on the paper and then just cut that out, and we're just going to use that as like a bowl, if we bowl or vase or something like that. So we're just going to pop that on there in a second. I should have some scissors, but I can't. Oh, here it is.
They're hiding from me. Just while you find your scissors, Carol, we got big news.
All right.
Dies. Now, we did have a bundle of dies earlier on. They sold out. And now this trio of dies, look at the price, $32.99. So it works out $10.99 per die. We are limited stock. I think lot of... Oh, sorry, when I say per die, $10.99 per die set. So I've got to tell you, 16 dies in total. Absolute bargain. But don't just don't just focus on the price, because these are beautiful dies, absolutely filled with detail and character, perfect for frames, perfect for creating your card blanks. Just look at the shapes right now and think about this, because this could be your card blank. This could be your backgrounds. I mean, it could be anything that you like. $32.99 is your price there. 859-780 item number. We are limited stock.
Wow.
Busy.
That's very good. You've got to grab them while we've got them, haven't you? Right, so I'm just going to pop this onto here now. So that's going to be in the centre there. So I have got some sisal behind there. And then I've just got some sprigs here. So I'm just going to pop these on first. Just so then they can stick onto there, and then we can add some flowers in. Oops. Just pop those onto there. And I am going to pop some stamens in here as well. You know, like I was saying, like just popping those out like the little buds.
Yeah.
Right, so the flowers, oh, I'll just use it on back of here. So this is one of the end of call stamp sets. Oh, I've got it there. So I'll just stamp one of these so you can see it stamped out. And I have stamped them for the project actually onto the apricot paper.
Okay.
Just bear with me, just don't want all that sisal on there, otherwise we'll get a line on it.
True Friends?
True Friends, that's right, yeah. So then you've got that sort of shape on those, and you've got all the different sizes.
Yeah.
I think I'm using this size and the smallest, but you do get 3 others, and your sentiments and some leaves as well.
Okay.
Right,
you can find it on the website. If you do have a look, shop by brand. It's now actually it's end of call, so it's $4.99, so even better. But you can only purchase this with end of call items when you've got something in your basket. When you're going to check out, then you'll get access to deals that aren't available on the website. So you have to put them into your. You have to be in a basket and going to check out. This is a good one. The watercolor pencil storage kit. Ooh. $4.99. I mean, prices are really good. $4.99, $5.99, and you're not charged any additional shipping if you're not a Freedom member. Anything you add from our end of call, you won't be charged any additional shipping. Okay.
Right, so I'm just using the ball tool on here. I think these are on the website as well, Yanis, the ball tools and storage.
Yeah.
If anybody wants those.
Yeah, we'll flash the details of those up on the screen.
Going around there, and I've got some of the denim ones and also the apricot. So we're just going to layer those up, and we'll just use the go-to glue, which is ample for anything that you use, whether it's paper crafting or your MDF. It sticks anything, and it does dry clear, so it is very good. So I'll just pop those in, and then just 2 of the denim papers just onto there.
Okay.
Okay, and then at this point I think I will just put some pearls in. Which ones have we gone for? The creams. So this is in the essential set. I'll just pop those on. And just a dab of glue in the centre, and that is enough just for your pearls. Okay. Oops. And same as say, if you put a little bit more in, it doesn't matter because it will dry clear.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. Okay, so we've got some flowers on there. At this point, I will just do the sentiment as well, which is from the Heartfelt Sentiments. Okay.
Now, we are busy for the Heartfelt Sentiments. They were one of the best sellers in the previous hour. We will just show you a picture of what you're getting, but beautiful sentiments really are heartfelt sentiments there. So you're getting your wonderful sentiments. $9.99 is your price. 60% of the stock's gone. I'm just going to read out one of these sentiments to you. I won't read them all out, but this will give you a feel for it. Friends, fill your life with joy, the soul with sunshine, and your heart with love. And it's absolutely true. So really nice sentiments in there, and just give context to anything. 846183 item number.
Right, so we've done the sentiment, and now we can get to arrange our flowers into here. So basically all I'm doing is just popping them where I think. There's no hard and fast rule.
Now, just looking at these flowers, very pretty, and we've got the details on your screen. So your Sugared Bloom Floral Stamp and Die Duo, $24.99 is your price. You're going to get the little sprigs that you see there too, so really, really nice flower combo. They're the flowers that we are using, and you can see how effective they are. 180059, your item number.
Right, so I've just popped a few of those in there, and then I've just got some curled roses, so I've just popped a pearl into, if you can see that. I'm using my left hand, you can't see it very well. Just popped a pearl in the centre of there, so they're just going to pop about just to fill these extra bits in.
Yeah.
And then we just need a sentiment on there, and then, oh yeah, we'll pop some little stamens in as well, Yanis. This is what I was meaning.
Oh, this is pretty how you've done
So
this.
I'm just going to add some of the lilac in there, just to bring a little bit of extra colour in there.
Nice. And you can get the stamens as a bundle, getting an awful lot. It's been an early start today. What time was your first show?
10 o'clock. We was here at 8. I was up at 5:30.
Ooh.
Oh dear. I thought there was only one 5:30 in my day.
That's a good line. I'm going to steal that. That's very good. I like that.
Oh dear. But you know, it's worth it, Yanis. It's worth it to come here. We love it.
You get a little road trip with Hayley, which is cool.
Yeah, that's it. Hayley's drove me today, so I do drive, but I prefer it if Hayley drives me here. Sometimes Jimmy comes down with us, but he had a long drive the other day, so.
Do you treat yourselves? Maybe stop off and grab something nice to eat on the way back?
No, we'll just get
Straight
home.
back.
Just get home, get a bit of relaxing in, and then it'll be bedtime.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, and then I've just got a couple of the little leaves here, so we'll just pop these on as well, which are in the True Friends stamp set again.
Okay.
Just pop those in there, just to add that little bit extra as well. And then I will have just a couple of butterflies, which are just from, I think these are from the Adorabuns set. That will be on the website, I think, a set that we brought to you a bit ago.
Right.
But they are a nice little add-on. Okay, so we'll just pop those on there. And then what we'll do, we'll just add a few more pearls. Just in, I think I'm just going to go in this corner, I think. So we'll go for the cream again. And these pearls are obviously 3 different sizes in each colourway. So what I'm going to do here is just put 3.
Okay.
Obviously the bigger one will go at the bottom, the middle, and then the smaller one at the top.
You really see the embossing folder just at the top of your screen, that layer that you put in when you start building up the design. That 3D embossing folder is beautiful. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I weren't going to emboss it, and then I thought, well, it's going to look a bit plain, so why don't I emboss it? We've got it on the show, so that's why it's got embossed.
I like your style.
Let's just turn this one round.
Okay.
There we go. And then obviously if you wanted to put one of the heartfelt sentiments inside that's a little bit bigger, you could put that inside your card. Which one are we on?
That is a beautiful card. Carol, that's stunning.
Oh,
really
thank
nice.
you.
I love
you know,
that.
sometimes we look at the cards and we think, well, yeah, but what are we showing?
Yeah.
You know, but you're also complimentary here, which is amazing, you know, because sometimes you just think, well, it's just a card.
No, that's a beautiful card. And do you know what I love about that? With the sentiment on there as well, so grateful for you. You could give that to so many different people in your life. So that could be a good friend, it could be a family member, a mum, grandmother, dad, whoever.
Yeah.
Just a really beautiful card.
Oh,
beautiful
thank
card.
you. Thank you.
And achievable as well. Everything that Dream you give us is so beautiful, so it makes life very easy. Now, I've got to tell you, the flowers that you're seeing here, we're just going to show you. So these are the beautiful flowers that we are working with. These are the same ones that we used in the demonstration?
No. The ones I used in the demonstration were the end of call ones, the True Friends.
Yeah, sorry.
But you could equally use those. It's very similar, you know, with the lines on and everything, and you have got the dies on the outside of that to cut them out.
So here you are getting the die sets, which you're seeing. So all the outside cutting edge, inside cutting detail, and then all of the additional dies. Look at the amount of dies that you're getting. Look at the stamps with their fresh, modern, contemporary, sketch-like feel. So if you do want to go quite modern and contemporary, fantastic. Equally, if you just wanted to cut out, let me just show you, because this is your evolution. So first you can cut out your base, just showing you that, but then life gets very interesting because you've got all that beautiful cut detail, so giving you instant dimension, and you've got all of those dies there, and to take it to that next level, you introduce the stamps. I mean, how cool are they? I love the sketch-like feel. You don't need to even colour them to get that impact, but equally, if you do want to colour, if you do want to create your own backgrounds and then cut out, amazing. I mean, mop up, mop up, mop up. All those mop-up sheets, and you're wondering what to do with them, right here. 180059, your item number. We do have more. We've got our panel for you. Now, this has been very busy. It's a large, beautiful panel that I think instantly conveys a feel. We used it and actually set the tone in our inspiration. So designed perfectly for your 8x8s if you do want to use 2 of those for your 8x8s, or as Carol's shown, you don't need to use 2, just having 1 offers us such lovely detail. I'm going to hold this up and show you. I love the hearts in there too, and the hearts when they fall out. Shaker cards, yes please. Have a look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that nice? That lovely detail behind for the 8x8. Imagine that for a wedding card. Oof. Or a Mother's Day card. £16.99 your price, saving £3, 488-195 your item number. Now, we do have our heartfelt sentiments. I really like these. They've got a lot of meaning to them and can instantly set the tone. So, having a look, you got your Dreamies A5 stamp sets, the heartfelt sentiment, 6 stamps in total. Saving £3, $9.99 is your price that you're getting there. Now, what about the limited stock dies? Not many left. If you do want to get hold of it, they are limited stock. There it is. So we had another bundle that sold out. It looks like these are going to follow suit for these fantastic layering shapes. You've got your circles, your hexagon, and your ovals. 859780, your item number. Okay, Carol, I see you're poised. What are we going to be doing next?
Right, so this time we're going to be using the, I'll say, happy couple.
Yeah.
So I have got one done here already, but I'm just going to show you how I've got to this this part. So this is one of the frames, the MDF frames. So this is what I'm using. You have got holes in there if you want to, but I'm not going to use mine with holes. I'm just going to use it as a plaque. So if you want to do that, just cover over it. So I've just got white card on there. So first of all, I'm just going to add some hearts, which is in the same stamp set. So just stamp those. I'm just going to bring those just around here. We may not see them all because obviously I'm going to put a layer on there, but we might just see odd bits.
I do like your blocks, Carol. If anyone wants to get a hold of these, yeah, the acrylic blocks, you can. So if you're looking for some new acrylic blocks, this is what you're getting, the Dreamies branded acrylic blocks, set of 3. They are easy grip. $9.99 is your price, 056141 your item number.
Right, so this is just one of the layers with the denim paper pad. I'm just going to pop that on there. So that's what I was meaning. We can see just odd bits of the hearts around there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty already. Love those papers.
And these, you do get 3 in each set, if you know what I mean. So that you would get the solid base, this one, and then the inside, and there's 5 in the set. So you get 15, effectively.
That's good.
So, yeah.
It's really good.
Right, so I'm just going to stamp this one now. We'll go with the black just so you can see it.
Is this modelled after Hayley and Jimmy?
Well, you never know. Getting married, I don't know.
One day they might surprise you.
They may do, yes. They are engaged.
Yeah. Tell you, it's going to be a beautiful wedding when it does happen, though. Imagine.
Well,
make it look lovely.
Don't know. We don't know, do we? Have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Right, so if I just take that out so you can see it the right way up. So there is the actual image, and you can see it is a big image.
That's really, I like the line drawing, and also it's a great opportunity to get our sort of alcohol markers. And
that's right, yes. So I'm just going to, I have got this one here. I did do a base bit of the man's suit, just in the grey dinky inky, which is called Slate. Let me just grab that. So I have got a little bit darker one on there, so I'm just going to pop just a little bit darker bits in certain areas, just so we've got a little bit of darker going on there. So these are the Dinky Inkies. I've got them on my messy mat, which I believe is on the website as well. So we just bring a bit of that in, and a little bit down here.
We're just showing you the Dinky Inkies on your screen right now. There you go.
Just bring a little bit of that.
Nice, they come
in.
with the refills too, with the Dinky Inkies.
Oh yeah, because the ink pads, when you get them, they are quite dry, because when we did them originally, the first set we ever had, there was quite a bit of a spillage in it, so we didn't want that to happen again. So we have less ink put in the ink pad.
Yeah.
So if you get your ink pads and they seem fairly dry, then obviously that is why. Because we just think you can't send messy ink pads out, can you? So that is why they are like that.
It lets us control how juicy our pads are.
That's right, yeah. So, and obviously you've got your Dinky Inkies refills too. Add that to it, and I'm just going to add a little bit of the pink, just for a little bit of skin tone.
Nice.
You won't see it a lot, but just a little bit there. Okay, and then we will do the brown. Why have I got brown? Oh, for the hair. Add a blonde moment then. Right, so we're just going to bring a little bit of the brown in there, and I'm not colouring it all, just going in a little bit, so you know, sketch it, don't worry about it. And then for the bride's bodice, what I've done, I've stamped it again on white card, cut it out, and then passed it through the embossing folder.
Oh, that's
so can
clever.
you see that now? So that is just going to add onto there.
Carol, that's genius. That's
It's
very...
a little bit of extra, isn't it? Yeah.
Like that. Very
I can't take that credit. Ailey did that
Ah.
originally, but we do it quite a bit. But obviously, you could do it on the man's tie as well if you wanted to.
They can match.
Yeah. Right. So at this point, we are going to add these bits, and obviously, I hadn't got enough to go across, so I've done 2 bits.
Okay.
So why not?
Why not, indeed?
We don't want to waste anything, do we? I'm just going to pop that to about there, because obviously this other layer is going to go on. Same with that one.
Now the papers we're using here come with that beautiful topiary tree stamp set, so topiary bush stamp set.
Right, I'm
that
just
you can see
thinking, do we put
So
the
you're getting the
bride on
stamps,
first?
you're getting the papers, great price, $16.98, 48 double-sided sheets of papers, and then you're getting those beautiful stamps in conjunction as well. So that's a very, very good buy.
Right, so I'm just going to place the bride and groom in the centre there. Let's just see. That's right. So
that's pretty.
Just press that down.
Papers are nice, Carol. They're really nice.
Oh, thank you. Right, so I'm just going to do this with the hot glue. Normally I would do it with the go-to glue, but just for speed, we'll just get that onto there, and then that will look nicely on there.
Nice.
Okay, and then I have got, I was debating what to do with this. What do you think, Janice? Do we leave it all today, tomorrow and always, or do we cut it into 3?
I think 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do yours then.
Okay. I'll take the blame. It doesn't work.
No, it will be fine. So we'll just add this. You can pop that up there. And then that one can go round about there. We'll put it in the middle there. And then this one can just go on this side. So the stamp does come all in one, but obviously you've got that option then to cut it like that if you want to.
Today, tomorrow, always. Oh, it's nice.
I'll just pop a little bow, and I'm going to pop that over there. Just to add that onto there. And then I have got my flowers. So the same ones again. I don't think I've used those other ones yet, have I?
No.
I think I did this morning.
You're saving them.
Yeah, saving them. So I'll put a large one there, and then we've got 2 little ones. I will put a pearl in there as well.
Pretty.
That is that. Then we just add another pearl in there. Which one have I gone for? White, I believe. We want 2. And then, you know, you can see how quick this has come together as well.
Very
to be
quickly.
honest.
I mean, beautiful. And do you know what's absolute joy is to see how much pleasure you get from crafting, Carol.
Oh,
you really
yeah.
love it, don't you?
I do love it. I do. We was out somewhere the other day, and we stayed in a hotel, and I didn't take anything with me. And do you know what? I was bored. I'm never bored at home because I've always got my crafty stuff, and I thought, I don't need to take my crafting stuff, but obviously I did, didn't I?
Never be without
Right,
it.
and on here, I'm just going to add these two little birds as well, which are from the springtime stash, is it? The MDF?
Yeah.
So I've just done one coat of gesso on here, so it's not particularly white as white. Just that little bit of a grey tinge as well with the MDF showing underneath, and I think that is finished.
That is an absolute win. Look at that. Seeing the stamps with the papers, the sentiments, the embossing folder. Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it really was. Okay, now, if you do want to go for the spring MDF pieces, we're just going to show you details. So you can see here on your screen, $14.99 is your price. You've got your Dreamy Spring Embellishment Stash. $14.99, your item number 636302. Right, we've got a few minutes, so we're just going to go down the counter and share everything with you. We're going to start with the Heartfelt Sentiments, being really popular. It was one of the best sellers earlier, very busy today. $9.99 is your price, but you've got sentiments that really stick with you. I mean, beautiful sentiments. Friends, fill life with joy, the soul with sunshine, and the heart with love. So grateful for you. And they're good sizes to these as well. I'm just going to show you the actual stamps. You can see here, that is a good size for a sentiment. So perfect for your smaller makes, but equally, because you've got large stamps here, they won't look out of place on your larger 8x8 cards as well. $9.99 your price there. Really like everything that's nested in. The words have a lot of meaning to them. And nearly 70% of the stock has gone here. Now, on the top, we've got our topiary trees with the papers. So, topiary tree stamps. Let's just show you here. I mean, topiary, yeah, sort of tree, bush. I want to say bush. Is it topiary bush?
It can be a bush, can't it? Yeah. Have you seen the one on here, look?
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, that's pretty. Look. Yeah, I see it. Tree or bush, whichever you like. Isn't that beautiful? And again, just showing you that same one. And there's one of the sentiments from the set we just showed you, the set of stamps we just shared with you. All right, beautiful. And it comes with the papers as well, so you can see all of these. I'm just going to pick this up and do a very quick flick for you. But all of these beautiful papers. You just see here, 48 papers, absolutely stunning. Aren't they nice? Getting multiples of each one as well, so you won't be frugal. The colour tones and palette all work together. Really nice. Okay. Then we have our flower cart, but not only flower cart, this is Dreamies. They're going to give you the fanciest flower cart you've ever seen. So we've got the stamps that we can build up our flower cart, and then you have your papers as well. But look at all the elements for the actual flower cart. So you can go autumnal there. You've got your flowers in the mix too, or your jars if you want to build up your own flowers. I will just hold up the stamp, so that just gives you an indication of size of the stamp. So again, look, think what you'd be paying for a stamp set of this size and quality, and you can see the depth of stamps with Dreamies. I mean, these are seriously thick stamps, and I mean that in the best possible sense. They're good quality. So we're getting our stamps, and we're also getting our papers as well. I will just show you a couple of designs here. So if you have a little look, you can see all these gorgeous colours traversing through. Very nice. Little dotty print. Wonderful. $16.98 is your price there. If you want to get hold of those, 085038. Now we're going to talk about, are the dies still in stock? I'm very surprised. We are limited, and you know, well, do make sure to check out, because we're limited and these will go in the next few minutes. So either just before the show or just before the end of the show or just after. So you're getting all three sets. We did have another trio for you earlier on which sold out. Value for money on these. I mean, think about your card blanks, creating backgrounds, just beautiful ornate detail nestled within these. 10.99 per set. That's how much it equates to, which just blows me away. Size of these dies, look at the size of the dies, 10.99 per set. 859780, your item number there. I'm going to move on now to, this is the bundle, this is a set of 3, this is the Romantic Love Always collection. We were playing with our sort of heroine and hero over here. So you can just see the couple. Again, the packaging, the stamps are bigger than the packaging would indicate. So you look at the packaging, you think, okay, you're getting a certain size of stamp. No, 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 no. This is dreamy. So you're going to get that size. That was the couple you can just see we're working with. These are big, powerful, impactful stamps sets. I'll show you all 3 actually very quickly. So there is the middle one with the fizz. And then you've got the hearts in there and the sentiment. And then finally, you have got the cage in there too. So great stamps. $19.99 is your price. And just check this out. Stamps of that size and quality, $6.66 per set. I know. 554328, your item number. As we go on, we've got our beautiful flowers for you. So this is a duo. You're getting your dies and you're getting your stamps in the mix. Value for money again, and this is something Dreamies do so well. They give you beautiful designs to work with that you will absolutely enjoy. I love the sketchy feel of the stamps. Look at the size of those stamps and the dies as well. I'm just going to jump straight to the dies. I'll show you the finished one, the stamps and dies. Look how they can be opposed. Do you see that? Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Nearly half the stock has gone here, so you're getting the stamps and the dies. $24.99 your price, 180059. Finally, our panel, our romantic panel, been very busy for this hour. It's another beautiful die, absolutely lavished in detail. And I love the hearts within there, and just the perfect size for your 8x8s. If you wanted to use 2 of them, don't have to. Carol showed how we can just use 1 panel detail. But think about that, just as panel detail for your construction, for your cards, for your mixed media projects. What about that? Just on its own, absolutely stunning. Thank you so much, Carol. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
I've missed working with you. I haven't seen you in yonks.
I know, it seems ages, doesn't it?
It's been a long time.
I know,
so.
I did do a few on Skype, didn't
Yeah.
I? So not actually being in the studio.
Is it good to be back in the studio?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, it
makes a
is, as
difference.
always, yeah.
When are you guys back? Do you know when you're back?
As far as I know, towards the end of March, but that's a bit like we don't know for sure yet.
Okay,
but,
all right,
yeah.
hopefully towards the end of March.
Yes,
Thank
yes.
you so much.
Okay,
You're an absolute
thank you,
star. Thank you
Yanis,
so much.
thank you.
I hope you enjoyed it. We've got plenty more, though, coming up here at the craft store. So you've got just enough time to grab yourself a brew, and we'll see you right back here in 2. Stampendous is next, and after that you've got Hunky Dory Prisms one-day special, and then you've got Spellbinders Into the Wilderness. Lots to enjoy here at the craft store.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. Yes, 'tis I. That was me. Should you wonder, should you care, to be honest. You're in for a treat this hour. Oh, what a treat have I got for you. Yes, indeed, we are talking Stampendous, we're talking newness, we're talking happy hours, we're talking a bubbly little show. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we've got one of the greats with us, yes. You can hear her already. You may hear the tidy squeak. Yes, we have new house mouse on the show, everyone. Yes, it is it. Oh, yeah, and we got Tina. You all right, Tina, love?
I'm fine. It's an absolute pleasure to work with you, Adam. I think that was what you told me to say.
You literally sounded like you were reading that then.
Yeah.
Just, if you speed it up, it sounds more natural.
I was.
If you speed it up, it sounds more natural. So, she's very clever at what she does, and she will be here for the next 57 minutes with amazing demonstrations and hints and tips to help you along the way. Right, let's kick straight off then, shall we? I've now done what I need to do. Let's kick off with our happy hour. We have got Tina here. I can poke fun at her because we're very close TV friends. Just TV friends, that's all we are. Right, happy hours is what we've got here. This will only last 57 minutes. If you don't know what a happy hour is, it lasts the hour of the show. You're right, Tina, love. Can we get a mop and bucket? Mop and bucket for Tina, please, so the wet floor side. Now, never work with animals, children, or Tina Barnett. Now, happy hour, £14.99. It should be just shy of £20. You are getting both of these, is what you're getting. 439974 is your item number. Tina, if we've never used Stampendous before, these are a happy hour deal. What do you like about these?
They are just stunning, aren't they? I love the one that's got the butterfly and the flower on there. It's a really nice, reasonable sized stamp, isn't it? So if you wanted to, you could stamp that out, and on the petals you could do a little bit of doodling, couldn't you?
Oh,
a little bit of doodle, if you like.
You could sit and
Pick
doodle.
up your colours and pop those on as well.
That'd be nice. You could also use, because they're on the other side of the studio, I've just been chatting to our Carol, you could use your little dinky inkies and make them sparkle and shine, and make it, especially on your little dragonfly that you've got there. My new favourite word, dinky inkies. Molly now loves them. She finds it hilarious to say, by the way, girls. So you could put it on your little... I meant to message you the other day. You could put it on your little wings of your dragonflies and make them sparkle and shine that you've got. Use your embossing powders that I've also got on the show, along with the pen, and also the dabber as well, your little bingo dabber. But remember, this is just a happy hour. There is loads more on this show. 439974 is your item number. Then, I've just put pictures of these up on the socials. Yes, I have. These are brand new today. Look at the size of this. It's a whopper of a stamp. £17.99. If you are going for the one-day special today, the pencils or the pens from Hunky Dory, I would definitely be throwing this in your basket as well, to practice your blending, to practice your embossing. What are you giggling at? I've not said anything, I'm being professional. But it is true, innit? The bigger the stamp, the easier they are to practice all the colouring that you got there.
I was just thinking, these beautiful stamps that you put on social media were a lovely clear picture, weren't they?
Yeah, they were. It was beautiful. They were crystal clear, apart from one of you. But It's just my big face in the front of it and you're blurry in the background. But isn't it, the big stamp, they are card fillers. If you don't know how, if you don't know how to fill a card, if you're scared of A5 paper, and I always say I am, A4 really does scare me because it's a big white space to fill. You stamp these, maybe even a few times. That's a background ready done.
It's beautiful. I'm going to use this one in the first demo, and I absolutely love it. There is so much that you can do. There's big enough areas that you can actually colour in your sort of like your VersaFine pen, use that, and then pop all your different colours embossing powders on, because we've got some really bright coloured embossing powders as well today, which is gorgeous.
Look at these. 15% of the stock has now already gone that you've got on these ones.
I'm not surprised.
Look how different. I love them, because you can go from that to that, and it looks totally different.
It does. You can mask it up as well. Get yourself some either your masking fluid or the masking paper. Mask up the flowers, stamp all around it. Get all of your all your different sort of background stamps going on there. A few more leaves if you want to, and then mask it off again and
I love
ink
it.
up.
Absolutely adore it. Stamp it onto calico and things like that. If you're with me for the happy hour last night, thank you. I'm still here. But if you were with me last night, that massive 5 metres of calico, you stamp that a few times, then start stitching into it.
Yeah.
I know our Tina's into a stitching. You do a lot of stitching these days.
If we've got time at the end, I might even do some.
You may even do some stitching if we've got time.
Yeah.
We won't have time. So we've got 20% of the stock now has already gone, is what you are looking at here. 20% of the stock has already gone. Very busy. Another new today. I like this one because it's multi-directional. Because I think this is a standalone card that I see in this, using the backgrounds that you've got here as well. Even these little marks, go in with your quickie pens, go in with the glue, the embossing, clear embossing ink that you've got. It's all right, don't help me, Tina, honestly, I'm fine. £13.99.
Sorry, I was on the phone to my agent.
Oh, yes, see? Oh, how you've changed. You used to be so humble now, agents and...
It's never again, Adam. I know you begged me to do this show with you.
£13.99, 203612 is your item number. But I find this is sort of a twofer. That you've got, because you could use it in your journals, you could use it... I think that card is meant to go this way. But it could also go this way.
Definitely. We're going to. I'm going to do a demo with that one, and I'm going to use it slightly differently as well.
I love it. I love the way you can mat and layer these.
Shout out to the design team as well. They're fabulous, aren't they?
That is. I'm guessing that's the right way, because that's the way the name is. But you could take it that way. Or even that. It doesn't matter. It's multi-directional. This on wrapping paper, on brown paper, would look beautiful.
Yeah, it really, really would. Because you don't have to colour it if you don't want to. I love the fact that you've got those stripes and those spots, so that if you do want to use it, as you say, on the brown paper, or you look absolutely stunning if you stamped it with the Versamark and then use white embossing powder onto black paper.
Well, even on sort of like your gatefold cards, because you could line up the lines, and then you could have your gatefold cards. Obviously, it's not stamped like that because it's two different cards, but you understand where I'm coming from with this. Even taking this and fussy cutting this, because it's not that hard to fussy cut. And now we've got the Scan and Boss on the channel as well. Stamp it out and use your Scan and Boss to cut it out your old brother machines that you've got there. Busy on this one, £13.99. You can sort of see why we're approaching a quarter of the stock now has already gone. 203612 is your item number that we're looking at this now. You love the renditions of House Mouse. I've got some returning favourites on the show, but I've also got a brand new on the show as well. This is the brand new House Mouse of Soaping Up. Well, what a name. £9.99, 258454 is your item number. Look at them all soaping up. There's one having a little shower under a tap, there's one sitting on the soap, and the other one, well, he's just having a lovely time, isn't he, this one? He's just having a little blast. He's getting right in there, he's getting all lathered up, getting to his roots and... Oh. What is it about House Mouse that you love?
They're just so cute, aren't they? They're one of the first stamps that I ever brought when I got into the crafting. Yeah, when I got to do the stamping and everything like that. And they were on the wooden blocks at the time, and they were one of my favourites.
I love these. Because if you don't know the House Mouse series, there is an entire series, and they are beautiful stamps. And once again, you'll know the way I mean this once I've said it, but they're very easy stamps.
They are.
All you have to stamp and colour, and you've got ready-made cards.
Exactly, and for any age as well. They, you know, people just love them. I mean, the viewers love them because they just go absolutely mad every time, you know, they come on, and we do have sellouts time and time again with the different house mouse stamps. So, you know, people do love them. But as I say, you know, you can do anything with them. Colour, you can embroider, you can, you know, just do absolutely anything you like.
It's worth having a little look at. £9.99. Check the rest of the show out as well on the website. 258454 is your item number for these ones. Because I have returning favourites of the house mouse as well that I've got on there. So it's worth having a little look. Oh, we've also got... Is that foam tape on this show? Or is that a 7-day saver? It is on the show. Well, we've got foam tape on the show as well. That's good for £19.99. Loving these. There's your happy hour that you've got in there as well. Also become a Freedom member. And then we go back to the big stamps. It's worth having a little look of these if I was you. Right then. She's here, so let's make her work. It is time for our very first demonstration. If you've got any questions, queries, you want to know how to fix a forward core, Tina, our Tina is here. She's very well-rounded. She knows more or less everything that you need to know. So email your questions in, and we'll throw them at Tina. If she can't answer them, we'll just keep asking until she does. Right, Tina. What are you doing first?
OK, so I'm going to use this beautiful stamp here. I just absolutely love it. So I'm going to use the VersaFine and just inking up the stamp. And what I've done is I'm going to stamp that on here.
OK. Now, I'm seeing you don't use a block for this.
The stamp is really nice and big, so to be honest, I mean, if you've got a big enough block, then fantastic. But I tend to stamp them like this because you've got the foam already. It's quite easy to place down. So you know.
Would it work on my platform if I had one platform?
Yes, it would. Yeah, yeah, and I'll show you as well, because what happens with these stamps is you've got like a little piece there that just pulls off as well, so you don't sort of like take it completely off the block. You see, there's like a little.
Oh, are these the stamps with the plastic on?
That's right. So you just got the plastic there if you wanted to do that. Okay.
Yes, I'll show you that when we come back. There's a little bit of excess plastic there around there. Don't rip that off because you'll rip off the picture.
So I'm just going over with a little bit of clear embossing.
We've got the embossing on the show as well.
Oops.
Oh no.
Shush! I knew he would point out that I just spilt that everywhere.
But we all saw, you're on the telly.
So I'm just going to heat this up.
We're on the telly. How have you been anyway? Have you been well? I've not seen you for a while.
I've been very, very well.
You still doing the car boots on a Thursday in Summerfield?
No.
Oh, have you stopped them now?
No. They wouldn't let my entourage in with me.
Ah, you see, she's changed. She's like a gal now, she is. She's like a gal.
Yeah.
How's Mother?
She is absolutely fine.
Is she watching?
She is watching, yeah. With my sister, I think.
Oh, they're all watching. How are you, ladies? I hope you're well. God bless you for putting up with her.
What was that?
Bless them for putting up with you.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. And while I'm doing this, Adam, can I ask you not to go overboard again tomorrow, because it was very embarrassing last year.
Overboard? Oh, with all the flowers and chocolates again?
So, you know.
Oh, it's too late. Now you tell me.
Huh?
Now you tell me.
No, I know.
I've
so
got
embarrassing.
Three-petaled rose.
Following me around with roses last year. It's just...
You had him in my teeth with a band behind me that you didn't like, didn't you? When I was in my Speedos.
Right, so I've got some sprays that I'm going to use here.
What an image when you're having your pickle sandwich.
So this is the ultraviolet, pretty amazing sprays. So I just want to do just a little bit. I'm not going to go too overboard with this.
Okay.
Okay. And a little bit of that one, and then I've got some, that was Blushed Dreams, and then this one is the Rustic Rose. So just a little bit there like that, and just give that a quick dry as well. So we're making a really nice mixed media background, really, aren't we? A nice little...
Yeah.
So you don't have to sit and colour everything in. You can see what I love about these is they've got like the mica in them as well. So it really adds, you know, something special to your card.
This would be nice as well, I'm thinking, because of the size of it.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting how to do the technique, and I reminded myself the other day that, you know, when you stamp it in oxide and water it all out, then stamp it in versified black again, so you get that sort of watery look in the background.
Yeah, definitely.
It would really work for that.
And you can do it either way as well. I could have sprayed first and then, you know, did the stamping embossing. So then I'm going to take the Blush Dreams, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to just open the bottle this time.
Oh.
And then using a brush, I'm just going to take this particular flower and then colour the petals of that in.
You'll never guess what?
What?
40% of the brand new house mouse has now
really?
already gone. 40%. We've not even seen it stamped out yet, but 40%.
I'll try and get
of
that.
The brand new house mouse has now already gone. Don't hang around. Don't you be soaping up, because I don't know if we can do any more. £9.99. Remember, it's Sunday, so there's nobody in the office. When is that? For it's £9 and 99 pence. 258454 is that item number.
So because I've embossed, it's really easy just to go over. So that makes that flower really stand out.
I like that.
It is, isn't it? It's really sweet. So, okay. Once you've done that, then obviously dry that off again.
Yes.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the one that I did before, and then we can mount up the actual card, okay? So I'm taking lots of layers of different bits here. Let me just get my tape. Where's my tape? There we go. Thought I'd put tape on everything, but obviously not.
If you want tape, I've got foam tape on the show as well. A lot of foam tape on the show, which I like.
The foam tape, I'll get through foam tape like you wouldn't believe. That and this one and the red liner as well.
36 different types of what? Yeah.
So
Fibres. Oh, sizes. There's 36 different sizes of foam tape. Oh, I'm with you now. 36 different sizes that you've got in there. 60 metres in total for £19 and 99 pence. I thought fibres. It's foam tape I'm talking about. Oh, it's just 36 one rolls.
Right. Okay.
So what made you choose these colours?
I just love the fact that you can just basically go for any colour, can't you? And you get lots of different colour peonies. So I thought I knew I wanted to use the sprays, so I thought I'd look at the colour sprays I had, and that's the route that I would go down. And Oak would do so many gorgeous like cards. So you've got like pearl card and the glitter card and everything, that I thought, oh yeah, that would just match him really, really well. So I think your cards look really good. I mean, you can keep them plain and simple. You can just go onto your actual card with your stamp if you want to. But I think what makes these quite special is when you layer up, then they look really quite expensive, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So
I like that pink.
And if you are using something with the black outline, then by using black card around it as your first layer as well, really makes it pop.
House Mouse is very, very busy.
Oh, am I going to get to it? Is it going to go before I get there?
We are busy for the House Mouse.
Okay, so last one. And then
But you could also matte and layer this up, I feel, as well.
You can.
You can, not matte and layer at all, decoupage.
Yes, yes, you absolutely can.
Sort of fussy cut bits of the flowers out. And
I have done something else as well. It's a little secret part here to go on here, Adam, just for you.
Oh, don't do that to me. Send me all of a quiver.
I have used something that I haven't used for a long, long time. I have used shrink plastic.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so I'm going to lay my ribbon just down here like that. And then catch it with my card. Obviously I had to put a lot more on there. And then have that just laying down. There.
There we go.
I've got a sentiment as well that I can put on there.
Mate, if you show that to camera 1, other one. There we go. £17.99. 68. I love working with Tina. 686166 is your item number that we're looking at. Oh, this one's packaged here. It's beautiful. I like that.
Bag of nerves.
Don't be a bag of nerves. You're fine. Honestly, you're fine.
Oh,
you're doing well. For your last time. Right, let's... It's not really. She's back again with our Yaris later. Let's kick off with happy hours. These are busy as well. Now, with the happy hours, you're getting both of these for £14.99. It should be just shy of £20 is what you're looking at with these ones. But you're not. For this hour and this hour only, for another 30-40 minutes, you can get them at £14.99 with a £4.99 saving. 439974 is the item number that you are looking for on that one. From there... Your peony pen. Now, this is what I want to show you. This is what our Tina was talking about. So when you get these home, there are 2 bits of plastic. Okay, so you've got this front one, which is just like a protector. Then you've got this one. I don't know if you can see. You've got one there, okay? Do not pull this one off. That is connected to the foam, and as you can see, as I pull it, it moves the stamp as well. You will ruin your stamp. Just pull off the first one and then leave them as they are. This has been busy. Nearly 40% of the stock now has already gone here. £17.99. 686166 is your item number. Little bit of fussy cutting on this one would look absolutely stunning. I haven't got a sample with fussy cut, but I do like samples to look like that. How beautiful. Just very, very plain and simple on that blue background, just literally using the blue. But it works, and it's also embossed in sort of a blue as well, with sort of gold fleckles that run through it. £17.99. I think the next one... He's up there with them for me. I think there's so much on this. I think you're going for one of each of the florals, because also nearly 40% of this one has gone as well. £13.99. 203612 is the item number. I just love cards like this. I think this is absolutely stunning. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If you rotate it round... No, I think you could. I think you could make a circular wreath with it. Do you think, Tina?
Sorry, that one. Yes, I think you could. Yeah, cutting all the flowers out and then, yeah, laying them, probably about 4 or 5 of them.
I think it'd be nice.
To make
it'd also be nice, especially just that bit in the middle. If you cut that out a few times, you could use that on the bottom of a card or a letter. You know what I mean? So you've just got that nice fleur-de-lis. You normally have an arc. Or, yes, even on your envelope flap. You imagine putting that on your little envelope flap, because we neglect the envelopes, I feel, as card makers. Yeah. We forget the inside and the envelope. We're all about the front of the card, but we neglect the envelopes. You pop that onto your envelope flap, oh, it'd be beautiful. It really would. It'd be absolutely stunning. £13.99. 203612 is the item number that you are looking at on that one. Then, House Mouse. Oh my word, 65% of the stock has already gone. £9.99. We have an email in, and this just sums up, okay? This sums up everything about the House Mouse series. Hello, Adam, and the long-suffering Tina. This is from Jane from Warwick. Hello, Adam, and the long-suffering Tina. I love House Mouse. I think Ellen, the House Mouse artist, is a genius. I have no cards to show you. Oh, thanks. I have no cards to show you because the minute I make one, I send it to someone. All you ever need to do with House Mouse is stamp and colour. There's a massive choice on the brand shop as well. I am collecting. Best wishes, Jane from Warwick. She hasn't done a card, she's done a journal page. So we sent us a journal page of one of the House Mouse series, one of the dragonflies that you've got. That is beautiful.
That is beautiful. And thank you, Jane, by the way.
Yeah, no, thank you, Jane. I like that. Did she just send one picture and it was the 2? Oh, just the one.
Beautiful.
That's the same picture, OK. Love it, Jane. Thank you, Jane, for your email. It does sum it up there. That's people like you sitting there at home. Just love. Stamping, colouring. She hasn't even got one to show to the TV because she sends them out straight away. Beautiful. The new design, now 2/3 of the stock. 2/3 of the stock of the new design now has already gone that we're looking at on this one. Right then, I was going to go down the counter, but I don't think this is going to hang around for long. So let's go and look at a little demo on the brand new House Mouse series.
Okay, so with the house mouse, I'm going to use this one, which is all of the different leaves, which is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to ink up using the Versamark.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go around the edges here. So we won't see what it is that I've actually stamped and
Well, we've got these on the show as well.
Yeah.
We've got the leaves on the show. These are nice. These are not, because I just thought I've got a set behind me, and I thought, well, who's used these and put them back on set? They look right, but they're actually coloured in green, so you can see what they look like.
Yeah, I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
I genuinely thought, you know what Ali Leone's like for borrowing stuff and putting it back on set. Genuinely, they do look a bit used, don't they? They genuinely look used. No, they haven't. I have checked them, and I thought, because they're all brand new. They're brand new stamps. But I did just think, well, I won't be showing them on the telly, because the flowers are the same. They look beautiful though, so it just gives you that sort of look of what they're going to look like, sort of mottled look that you've got in there. $14.99 for these ones. Let's go. Oh, what are you doing now?
So I've got some of these gorgeous bright embossing powders. They're absolutely lovely. So I'm just popping some embossing powders over the edges that I've stamped. Okay. Just covering those. What I love about these is they're like a sketchy type stamp. Do you see what I mean? They're not going to fill in the full flower. They're really nice and sketchy. Sorry, the full petal. I really love that. Or leaf even.
Leaf?
Leaf.
I was with
yeah.
you.
We got there in the end. So look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
£14.99, 117066 for your leaves and your foliage.
So all I'm doing is making like I'm making like a privacy screen almost.
Well, you are
for them.
And then remember, your house mouse is very busy now. Very, very busy for the House of Mouse. I don't think we're allowed to say that. Not the House of Mouse. No, that's a House Mouse. Something totally different.
There we go. Okay.
That's the best impression my director's ever done.
Oh dear. So
is this the mouse?
Yeah.
Here we go.
So this is it. This is the one. So I'm going to use the VersaFine. And
is there anything? Do we need to prime these stamps before we get them?
I don't.
You don't?
No,
You just go straight in.
Fine, yeah. And then just pop that down there. And just give your ink time to soak into your paper.
What sort of cardstock are you using?
I'm using a watercolour.
Oh, okay.
Watercolour cardstock. Oh, so lovely, aren't they? And then let's grab my watercolour pen, and I've got some Jane Davenport watercolours.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of that and then just add that to the mouse there. And if you've got some of your glossy accents or anything like that, then you can...
My producer was just saying glossy, literally, as you were saying at the same time, glossy accents for the water.
Yeah, that's right. So the glossy accents. I think there's one there where one of the design team has used the glossy accents over the bubbles, actually.
I don't know if it's a glossy accents or just water or just glitter. Oh, no. There is one. There's two here. So there is glossy accents. I don't know if you can see them on the telly. There is glossy accents on the water, or you can mix it with your glitters. So you've just got that little glitz and glam, but it just makes it look slightly different that's on there. I do like these. They tell a story.
They do. They do. And they're just,
like these.
you know, it doesn't, once you've got these, this is the beauty of stamps, isn't it? Once you've got them, then you just use them as many times as you like. It's not like you're going to run out of the image, you know? So it's really quite nice to sort of like build them up, and as Jane was doing, build up her collection. There we go. So I'm just adding a little bit of pink.
Do you name your little mice?
Do I? No, they do have names.
Do these ones have names?
Yeah, I think they have names on the actual stamp itself.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Maxwell, Muzzy, and Mud Pie.
Mud Pie, bless.
Little Mud Pie you've got on there.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a few little splashes in the blue. And a little puddle here. So you can see I'm not, you know, not sort of taking much care in where it's going. I'm just adding just a touch of the blue just in the bubbles so that you can see that they're washing. They're just so beautiful and cute. Okay. So we think that's a bar of soap he's sitting on. If that's a bar of soap, let's make it orange, shall we?
See, this is what you can do, and every time you colour in, they're going to be slightly different.
They are. They're going to be different. You can change the colours. Your mouse can be grey if you wanted to, couldn't they? You don't have to be.
It could be anything. They could be anything you wanted them to be.
Absolutely. And just inside the ears, a little bit like that. And then what we can do, just to bring the cards together a little bit,
okay,
is we can take our
oh, your bingo dabber.
Gloss.
We've got this on the show as well. I'm intrigued to see how you use this.
Just going to go just around the edge, just, you know, randomly. And it just disperses the ink. I know I'm going over the other embossing, but that's absolutely fine. And then taking this is like the chunky one. This is the embossing enamel, the aged ochre, this one.
Yes, I've got that on the show as well.
So I'm just going to pop that around
They're
the
on
edge.
A pick and mix.
So this is really quite chunky, this one.
Aged ochre.
So what I like about this is it's going to just add...
Is it aged ochre you're using or aged spice?
Aged ochre.
Oh, we haven't got that on the show.
Have we not?
I've got aged spice on the show, which is sort of similar.
Okay.
Aged spices.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Okay. And then let's heat emboss that. Now this will take a little bit longer to emboss because it's a bit thicker.
80% of the new house mouse has now already gone. 80% of our brand new house mouse collection now has already gone. It's worth having a look. I can show you the back of the package. You've got inspiration on there, not for this set, but for other sets that are in the collection that you've got in there. But just so you know what colour to do your mice and things like that. But there are so many possibilities that you can do with all of these. So there is, Adam. Oh, I'm all of a tither that you've got. There is your brand new house mouse collection, though. It's worth having a little look because what did we say? 80% of the stock already gone. Now 80% of the stock. Right then, let's move on to the other house mouse collections that we've got as well. £9.99, 258454 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. Let's finish this demonstration and then we'll go round some of the rest of the house mouse that I've also got on the show. Tina, how are we looking? How are we looking? It's nice to see you keeping up with editorial.
I can't hear you over that. There we go. And then all I was doing is just pop it onto there. What? Oh, dear.
What did you say? I'm not listening. What? Wait, what you want? You with a professional later.
Oh, dear. Oh.
You with our Yanis.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I'm looking forward to it.
It sounds it, gee.
Say that.
Lord. Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
Yanis
bless him.
Yanis wouldn't, like, write over my face on Facebook.
I didn't. I just had no more room to write 3 o'clock. We're back together again.
And then I'm just going to pop the hello there. There. So, pretend I've stuck that down.
Let's pretend. There we go, look. Hello. It's limited stock. Limited stock is now what we are looking at. The brand new house mouse, we're down to single figures, and it might be a case of when it's gone. It might not be back later. We've got, oh, here we go. It's about to go. If you want it, I would get in quick. If I was you, I have less than 5 left of the brand new House Mouse series. Less than 3 now. So if you want it, I'd definitely start putting it in your baskets if I was you. £9.99, 258 454. Check out your baskets if you've got them in there. I definitely don't want you missing out on any of these. Right then, returning house mouse that we've got now. This is your dream float that we've got. But it is like a little dream that you've got, but it is a stream. They're floating on a stream, but you could have it as a dream, like sitting there in a little chair, dreaming of what he wants to do. It's actually called Stream Float that you've got. Beautiful designs, and look how different that you've got in there. Love these. Absolutely love this. But then changing the colour, it just brings it to life. I just think it looks a totally different. It really does look different. £10.99, 212884 is your item number for Stream Float that you've got there. Then we've got Heart Treats up next. I like this one. This one is cute. This would be nice. Now, obviously, you won't get it for tomorrow for Valentine's, but even down to the smallest detail, the tiny little love heart that's fell out actually says, "Be mine." It's cute, isn't it? Cute that you've got there. It genuinely does say "be mine" on that tiny little one. It's either throwing it up or she's just kicked it to one side. I'm going for his throwing it up. It doesn't say. It says "be mine." Kiss me quick. £10. I think she's knocked it off by accident. Be mine. Oh. £10. It is cute though, isn't it? £10.99. Make a beautiful little. Well, make a card for any occasion. I feel. Any occasion that you've got, because then you can go slightly pink. You could go slightly traditional, if you wanted as well. Black and white and a bit of colour that you've got.
Weddings, anniversaries, anything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all sorts, all the big occasions, and all ages as well. I feel this is not a genre that's just for the kids. It's not a genre that's just for nan and grandad, and it's also something that's never going to date. Which I like. There are stamps that are going to last the test of time. So that is Be Mine. That is your Heart Treats stamp. £10.99. 017117 is the item number. Then we've got Rose Play. Next, like this one as well. This would work well with the rose, with the flowers that I've also got up at the top that you've got there. This time you're getting 4 mice, 1 crawling in, 1 sort of crawling out, and 1 climbing. Once again, change the colour. Change the colour of the roses, and you can also mask off. I feel with this one, I feel you could just use this stem. Where am I? This stem on its own, and mask off all the others. You see what I mean? £9.99. Good bottom drawer gift as well. 346565 is your item number. Next one, very busy for this one. This is your little surprise, because he's peeking out of his little house. Look at him. Here he is, look. This is your Rose Surprise. Another classy one for Valentine's. Obviously, you're not going to get it in time, maybe for next year. Also for, well, once again, any occasions. Mother's Day, it would be another good one, I feel, with this. Even Father's Day, because of the little house that you've got there. Just thinking of you. With sympathy. I reckon you could get away with a sympathy card with this. Are you taking part in the show, Tina, or are you? All right. £11.99. It's like a happy hour. I might as well do it every £11.99. 002783 is your item number. Then moving on down. I like this one as well, because this is like in sort of like a little nest, like a what's they call an outdoor swimming pool? Lido. Reminds me like a little Lido that you've got in there. But once again, changing the style, you're going to change all the colours. I love this next one. Have fun. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, you want to take part now?
Yeah.
How beautiful is the card that you've got here. But once again, this is a stamp that you can stamp and colour. Maybe it's going to be for a journal. Maybe it's going to be for a card. It does go across sort of all the spectrum. And you being a sewer, could we sew with these even though they're so detailed?
Absolutely. and if you allow me, I shall show you.
Of course I'll allow you. You can do anything you want on this watch. £10.99 is what you're looking at. 212659 is your item number. Then, another one of I absolutely adore. I really do. There's something about a gnome I love anyway. I do like a gnome and I like a gonk. I think that's why we get on, Tina, because I'm loving gnomes, I'm loving gonks, and these are gonks. These aren't gnomes. These are gonks, because gnomes have eyes and gonks have no eyes because they're under their hats. So it's not a gnome. But you've got look at them. Look at these are so cute. You can go from cards like this to cards like this. But you've got £11.99. I generally do. My house is full of them. Like, do you know what it is? I like to sit on the stairs, I have them in lanterns. I think they're cute with like the lights around. £11.99, 626341 is your item number. We've got a sellout. Whoop, whoop. We've hit sellout city. Soaping Up has now sold out, unfortunately. If it's in your basket, I'd definitely start checking it out if I was you now, but it has now sold out, so it's a technical sellout. Right then, let's get back for some more demonstrations. We've still got 20 minutes left.
Really?
I know, tell me about it.
It's a good job, I like you.
It is really, isn't it?
I was talking to Lewis.
Oh, you're talking, yeah. Okay. What are you using now?
Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I've got this gorgeous one here, which is the Pop.
I like this one.
Sorry. And then I'm using Versify. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go along the edge of my card, like this. So just taking it as near as possible, and then just give that a nice press down. Like that, and then
I like that.
Gorgeous. Then I'm going to cut it up.
Oh.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually follow the image around and take away the actual dots.
I think I ask you this every time you're here, but I'm going to ask you again anyway. What is it? So when you get a new collection, what is it? What's the first thing that you do when you look at them to give you some inspiration? Because obviously you don't just think, "Oh, I'll do that with it. I'll cut it up." What do you do? What's your thought process?
To be honest, it is a bit like that. I look at the stamp and like I saw this one and thought, well, you could take that side off or you could take that side off. And then what I like is if you are doing cards, then you can alter the side of your card, can't you? You know, by doing this.
Yeah.
So you're you're changing the background part there because. Sorry.
No, go on. Finish what you're saying.
Yeah, you're changing the background to suit the shape of the card that you want to do.
I had a thought. Could you, because it says pot blooms, is it meant to be in a pot? So could you sort of bend it round? You know, one of them cards.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what you call them. It's like a bit of belly band that comes out. So it's a flat card, but it has like a piece of card that goes round the front.
Oh, yes,
Could you sort of arrange it round that and have like a little light behind it and things?
Of course you could, and it would look really, really nice as well if you stamped it, onto rice paper.
That would look nice.
And then put that around a jar or a vase or something like that. Because then you can colour that, as well, can't you?
You could indeed.
There's so much you can do with stamps and stencils. There really is. It's, we are really lucky. I did a Facebook, am I allowed to say that, sorry, live, and all I used was a pen.
When did I miss this? I miss this one.
I know, you normally come on and see
me, don't you? I normally pop in, cause havoc and go out again.
Yeah, that's right, you do.
I genuinely
I've got all
do.
smudges on here now. Never mind. Anyway,
so you've done Facebook Live using this collection, so there is inspiration out there?
I was just sort of going back to stamps and stencils, so you don't need a lot. So if you've got your stamps, the same as you do a stencil, I did a Facebook Live with just a stencil and a pen and a couple of colours. You don't need lots. Just invest in your stamps and your stencils, and you go from there.
We'll have to do a live together.
We will. I miss not working with you.
I don't.
Nice.
No, we will have to do. We'll have to do a live together. Me and you. We'll do something.
Yeah, let's do something, Adam.
If I hit 1,000,
Shall we do something in between shows?
Oh no, I've got a prep. I'm only off for an hour. I've only got 15 minutes to make a brew. But we'll do something. If I hit 1,000 followers on my Adam Humphries at the craft store.
Yeah.
In fact, we'll do a live on there.
That would be great.
I don't know what we'll do.
Challenge.
We could do Dolly and Kenny Rogers, Islands in the Stream.
Let's do a song, yeah.
We could do a song.
Let's do a song.
If I hit 1,000 people by the end of today...
We will do a song.
Well, I can't wait for this. We will do a song. Neither go, oh, this is going to be an hour. So I need to hit 1,000 people. I think I've got 887 so far. Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers, Islands in the Stream.
What have I done?
Can't wait for this.
You have no idea whether I can sing or not, do you?
I reckon you can sing like a lark.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you really?
No.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do...
So I'm using...
You're using pencils, which teams us nicely with Pauline Wheeler's One Day Special, with a brand set of pencils that we've got on the One Day Special.
What, coming up, have we?
Yeah, watercolour pencils we've got on there, so you could do some watercolour.
Yeah, absolutely. These ones are the ones that the lovely Paola brings us. See?
Ah, coming dash. Yeah. Nearly half the stock of this stencil stamp has now already gone.
Beautiful. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a brush, and I've got some blending fluid here, just to blend out the pencil. So you could see that I was putting it on quite fast there. So this just blends out and smooths the actual pigment around.
This would be nice on parchment.
It would. It would. So just blending that out. Do you know what you could do as well?
Go on, tell me.
Is if you've got some bleach that's diluted down, stamp onto black card, and then bleach it, paint it, and bleach it out as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do we stamp first in a light colour, then bleach around the
how
edge?
dirty that top part is there. Sorry, say again.
So how would we do that? How does
you
that
have your black card.
Yeah.
You stamp your image on, and then you have diluted bleach, and as you
and you go round it.
Yeah. So
you don't put your stamp into
colouring
bleach.
in with the bleach. Yeah. Yeah.
Just so we know.
Just like dilute it down. Just test your bleaches, your different bleaches.
Please be careful if you're doing that as well.
Yeah.
Remember, it is bleach.
Yeah, because you don't want to all over your clothes and stuff.
Wear goggles, masks, gloves. In a well-ventilated room. We'll do it next door.
I'm so worried you're going to get to 1,000 followers.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll never get 1,000. I'll never get 1,000 followers.
How many have you got now?
About 3.
Have you?
No. I've got 800 odd.
Right. Ignore my smudges there. But there we go. So we got this, but I've done it in a different colourway as well.
That's not... Oh. Little sentiment at the top of that. You're good to go. That could be an invitation.
Absolutely. So, you know, just one flower just coming out. So I wanted more of a monochrome feel. I'm going to cover that up because I can't stand those
Or a little bit
smudges.
of acetate behind. That would look nice.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And
you could get your glitter pens as well to fill that in.
Oh. Could you put it onto a candle?
What the
if you stamp it onto rice paper, sugar paper, rice paper.
Yeah, and if you stamp it onto acetate as well, what we could do is stamp it onto acetate and perhaps in a different colour, but not cut that part away and have that just as a cover over the top.
Oh, that would look nice.
See, when you're actually using it, you get more ideas.
No, it would. It would. But that's why I said around like a little cake topper. Like I said, around the cake, if you sort of cut that out around the bottom, you could sort of bend it. So it looked like it was in sort of a box, and you could put it into a box and then make it all three-dimensional. There is so much scope with this. And I think it's with the two different sides, the stripes and the dots that you've got on there, it just gives it that different look. So you could cut the stripes off if you just wanted the dots. And with the dots, I would use my Quickie glue pen, and I would Quickie glue it and then sprinkle glitter on it. So it looks like you've got a glittery polka dot background. But then you could cut away the dots and just have the stripes, which I absolutely adore, because then it sort of looks distressed that you've got there. Just doing it all on, I think that's embossed in white on black shiny card, I think is what we're looking at. That is definitely embossed that you've got on that one. I absolutely love this one. From there, We've also got the other cards. Loving all of these. There is so much scope is what you're getting, and very, very busy now. 60% of the stock has now already gone. It's one of them that's up there, one of my favourites on the show for today. I'm absolutely adoring this one because I think there is so much scope to bend that around. Maybe a candle, maybe a jar that you've got. That would look nice around a jar. You imagine that just around the bottom with a candle on the inside. It would look pretty stunning. That you've got in there. Obviously, you wouldn't have coloured balls in your jar, but it would look it would look pretty nice. I think I like it. $13.99. Shop by brand. Jump to the website. Tap the app. Give me a call. 0330 175 555 is the number to call me on. There's them glow in the dark, not glow in the dark at all. There's them neon glitters that we saw earlier. This is the brand shop. If you've never seen it before, all our suppliers have their own brand shop on the website, so you can see other things that we also have in the show. There is loads more. As of the 25th is what you're looking at. As of the 25th, we will be known as Create and Craft, but we will have the craft store still going out. And that's on channel 85. We'll still be on Sky, we'll still be on FreeSat, and we'll still be online, is what we are. So it's worth having a little keep flicking back. From the 25th, though, I'd definitely retune if you're on Freeview, because all the names will change on the bottoms of your screen, so I'd definitely retune your telly box. But no doubt there'll be videos to tell you that closer to the time. Right, and Tina, what are you up to?
Okay, so I've got the gnomes.
Me gonks. They're not gnomes, they're gonks, because they've got no eyes. I am patron of the Gonk Society.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Me and Derek's the leader.
Bless him.
He's head gonk.
I haven't seen Derek for ages.
I know, he's busy though. He's doing his stuff. He's been on holiday.
Has he?
He's been on his holidays.
So what we're going to do this time is we're going to colour with embossing powders.
He was meant to be in today, Derek.
Was he?
He was meant to be in, but he's gone to soft play. He can't get out the ball pool. So that's why me and Yanis are here instead. Bless him.
Bless him. Oh,
I love this.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I believe we have this on the show. So if we don't, then I'm in trouble.
It's the pen that goes with the Boss Gloss. It's the pen that goes with it as well. This is the Versamark pen. Double-ended nib. The Watermark pen is what we're looking at on here. What do I do with the Versamark pen?
So you can then, if you think about the Versamark ink pad, we ink up our stamp, don't we, and then pop that on. But with this one, we can do anything we like. So we can put extra little patterns on, or we can, you know, do our flowers like I'm doing here now. So I'm just going around those flowers just like that, and then I'm going to pop. I should have dried it a little bit actually, but so I'm going to try and keep to the flowers if I possibly can.
With Versamark, do we need to use an anti-static bag?
I would normally. Mine's in a safe place, so I'm probably going to need to have a little bit of a brush with this. Oops, chuck my brushes everywhere. Like that, so...
You're loving the gnomes now.
Because my black ink is still...
Oh, your black ink is still wet?
Yeah, still a bit wet, so I should have dried that a little bit, but never mind, I can brush away. So I just want to get where the Versamark is. Okay.
So you're back tonight at 7?
I am, yep.
Back tonight at 7 PM with our Yanis.
Uh-huh.
With more Stampendous.
You can't get rid of me this time.
No, I like it.
I've got tonight and I've got tomorrow.
Are you on tomorrow? We got tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, excited. I'm guesting for the lovely House of Victoria. I'm sewing.
Oh.
I'm going to do some embroidery.
Nice.
Yeah, and then I'm back the following day with iCraft and Craft Treat.
Oh, you're here for a while then.
I am.
There you go. Tina special the next 3 days.
There we go. So we're gonna. So you've got more time at home. Just make sure you get through the whole of that flower. But just see how that pops out, just like that. Okay, so I've got one that I can do like that, and then I can get my brushes and my paints, and then I can do the others watercoloured. So you've got one that's going to pop, and you've got one that's just going to be watercoloured.
I love this stamp.
I do as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? And there's so much that you can do as well. You can, you know, these petals, if you wanted to, we could do a little bit of doodling in there as well.
So by the looks of it, you can cut it down as well. There's many different stamps. So you could have the two, them two gnomes where the flowers are that you're colouring at the moment. They could be on their own.
Yeah.
That could be like Nan and Grandad gone.
That's right. You could just do the centres and leave them white as well, the petals, if you want to.
50% now.
Really? I'm not
50% of your gnomes has now already gone.
And I just love the, you know, they're oh, I'll just get a little bit blue. They've just got such lovely, like, you know, characters.
Oh, yeah.
And it could be that you put your names on. It might be that your work pals. Do you see what I mean? And they might remind you of your work pals.
We've just noticed you've got one holding a bunny, you've got one holding a shamrock on there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a little four-leaf clover.
Definitely. And I quite like the sketchy feel of them. Do you know what I mean when I'm painting?
Yeah.
So I leave a little bit of white because then that looks like the highlight and everything. And then we can go over this side, and this one can have some red in his hat.
See, these are the sort of things you can sort of stamp into grey.
Yeah.
And it looks like you've drawn them yourself.
Definitely. Yeah, you definitely can. They are just so sweet. I love them.
Remember, our Tina is back at 7 o'clock tonight. Who knows what will be here, though? We've been very, very busy this hour. We've already had one sellout on the brand new House of Mouse that you've got, so I don't think that will be coming back, but never say never. But I don't think it will be coming back at the moment. Then the gnomes are 50%. The two new stamps as well are literally flying out the door. And remember, this is the last chance for your happy hour. I don't think it's the same happy hour tonight as well. No. We haven't got this happy hour, so if you want the happy hour, it's worth having a little look if I was you. Very, very busy across the board. I've only got a minute left, Tina.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just enjoying my colouring.
You can sit there for a couple of hours if you want.
I might do.
You can do that. £11.99 for your Stupendous Slim Spring Gnome Cling Rubber Stamp. What a name. Suspended Slim Spring Gnome Cling Rubber Stamp. Yes. Why have I only just noticed that?
That was impressive.
2/3 of the stock has already gone. 062341 is your item number for your stupendous Spring Slim Gone Cling Rubber Gnome Stamp. Yes. £11.99. Have a go. Have a go. Go on.
Oh dear.
Read it now. It's just there. Just read it there. It's just have a go at home. Go on. Read the number out as well. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Right then, I've got 20 seconds. All there is left to do is thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure to spend the last hour with you. It's been amazing just to spend time with you, to be honest. Thank you, Tina, my love. It's always a pleasure.
It is.
Always a pleasure.
Yes.
Sometimes a chore. Don't you go anywhere, though. Our Yanis and the One Day Special is up next. I'm not working with her again. I can't do it. I can't do it. She put it on my bag of nerves when I'm with her. Bag of nerves. Honky Dory, One Day Special is up next. Oh, come here, Tina, love.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Well, hello everybody and a very warm welcome. So it's the final call of our fantastic one-day special and we've had such a good time with Hunky Dory. So yesterday I was working with Laura. Today I've got the pleasure of spending some quality time with Pauline. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Oh, it is, absolutely.
You've had a good day.
I've had a very good day.
Yeah, it's been busy. Have we been looking after you? Because obviously a bit different to here than Create and Craft.
Exceptionally.
Yeah,
honestly, everyone has been wonderful.
Oh, that's nice.
I've had a really lovely day.
That's what we like to hear. We like that. I have to say, one day special, if this is your first time seeing it, we are over 80% of the stock. It's been immensely busy. Let me put this into context. Now, firstly, you have got a further £5 saving already factored into the price. So you're actually saving, your total savings are £22. But this is how I broke it down in my head, and it makes a lot of sense to me. So I'll just share it with you, see what you think. So let me break down what you're getting in the one-day special, and we'll show you the individual options as well, so you stick with me on this. We're getting a beautiful watercolour pad, 300 GSM, quality watercolour cardstock in there, by itself $11.99. Then we're giving you 3 watercolour brushes, medium, small and large, so you're getting all 3 sizes in there. $9.99 for all 3 of those. I think it's a very good price. So we're getting those. That's $9.99. And then finally, you're getting all your education. So every component, well, not finally, we are getting to the pencils, but stick with me on my logic. So this is your education. You go through. Pauline, such a good book. I've been flicking through this.
It is.
Really good.
It really is.
So you go through.
It's full. Not only are we giving you projects to follow at the back of the book, we're starting up, I mean, you've even got a colour wheel in there, you've got inspiration, you've got how-tos, techniques, everything in there.
It's a mini masterclass in using your watercolour pencils, and they're of course inspirations, as Pauline was saying. If you start flicking through, once you've gone through the education side and the foundation, then you've got lots and lots of inspirations to start exploring. Okay, so we're getting that, you're getting the book. Now this is where I had the eureka moment, because if you factor in the $11.99 here, $9.99 with the watercolour brushes and $9.99 for the book, take that off the price of our one-day special, which is already fantastic, you are paying in real terms $7.99 for all 48 of these watercolour brushes, with a roll as well. I mean, that is very, very good value for money. I'd see these as, if you just want to add some watercolour pencils into your stash, fantastic. If you've already got watercolour pencils, maybe you've bought the really expensive watercolour pencils, which I know some of you, a lot of our craft store viewers will have. What about getting this as a second set, introducing members of your family to crafting, younger members of your family to crafting? It is a very, very affordable affordable way of giving them quality watercolour pencils, and then obviously you can give them a little bit of the cardstock and maybe a watercolour brush, but you've got those elements to use yourself as well. So as a second set for family members, younger members of your family, fantastic. Or if it's going to be your first set, maybe you've got wax-based pencils, or you tend to use your alcohol markers. How about introducing some watercolour markers into your set? I'm impressed with the colour palette as well, Pauline. If I just hold this up and show you, because
now when you look at those, Janice, we must express that those have been, the colours have been scribbled on there, no water has been added, so you're seeing the pencils as they come onto that watercolour card, and that's before any water, so they're not blended.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, just showing you all of those. So you've got your greens, you've got your earthy tones, your brights, all of those. And it's a good point, Pauline. So thank you. Yeah, so we haven't put any water on these yet. It's just literally a little colour swatch for you. All right, 2 flexi payments as well of it's £19 and some change. We will flip around, we'll show you. £19.98 are your 2 flexi payments. So value for money is there. Hunky Dory brand behind, so you know the quality that affords. 759741 your item number. Really busy for this. We're over 80% of the stock. Let's see if it lasts the hour. We'll find out. Either way, though, the price will go back up by, well, £17 here, but remember you've got the £5 saving already factored in, so the price is going to go back up to its regular retail price at 6 o'clock. Should we have a play with them, Paul?
Yeah, let's.
Go for it.
I never refuse to have a play with the pencils.
There we go, that's
right,
what we like.
so what we've got here is the most amazing fabric roll. So you've got the netting to hold them in place, you've got all the elastics to keep each pencil separate, you've got this that keeps the nibs. Right, and then, as Janice said, it goes into a roll, but if you haven't got room for a roll, it does just fold flat for you to go in your bag as well. So, and then the most important thing, you've got this zip section here to keep your chocolate bar, your emergency chocolate bar in there, or your watercolour.
No, I like your style,
your water
Pauline.
brushes.
The emergency chocolate bar.
The emergency chocolate, very important. They are the most amazing set of colours. And what I love about them is they are rich in colour, but so easy to use. So they really are simple to use. So let's start just by showing you how the colour goes. I'm going to take this dark blue here. Now, this is the watercolour pad. This is the A4, exactly the same as the A5. The A4 is available. So if I just take it on its side and just lay down some colour, this is like what Yanni showed you on the
swatch.
On the swatch. But then if I press harder, I'm going to get a more intense colour. But then if I go on the nib itself, I can get even more smooth. But all 3 of them will then find my bigger brush. There we go. Right.
And you get a continuous flow of water. They're very good watercolour brushes.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's just show. So all you do is unscrew. You fill that with water. You've got a valve in there which will regulate for you, and then on the barrel itself you've got the word push, and then you just push on there and that will bring out the water if you want. So so I'm just having it not soaking but damp. So let's go through this and you can see now how far that will go. So then we've got this one. Okay, and then we've got this one. Need a bit more water, so let's just pull. Okay, but then when you've picked up that, you can then even do an even lighter wash. So, you know, they are absolutely beautiful. Let's blend the one into the other, and we've got, you know, all lovely colours. Just get that one cleaned up. Now, just showing earlier, let me get my sample, here it is. We were showing, let me just rip that one off because I don't want wet on there. We'll put that on there. Okay, I make these into like master boards, and I get everything inky and then cut them up and use them. So we were showing how, just by, let's go in with the leaves, let's go with a lighter green first. So they are really easy to use, and don't be frightened of leaving some white space. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop some green on there, and then let's go in with a darker green, and then we'll just take this down the middle and just rub that like that. Take my brush, make sure it's just on the damp side, and then the two will blend into the other. Leave some of the edges, it looks more artistic when you do that. So again, we can go in this one, and it's just like a scribble, not even a proper colouring technique. And then down the centre slightly, and then we'll just water that out, and the two mix together beautifully, and it's as easy as that. And then you come up with a completed piece like so. Now on the flowers that we've done, you can see how this is all dry now. I'm doing a multicoloured one here. Let's do this little flower here. This time we'll go for an orange, because I can. In Craftland, we can be artistic. Of course we can. Pansies can be any colour they want. So again, I'm going to put some orange at that base there, but then I'm going to go in with a red at the top. So again, a squiggle, just a little bit of laying colour down, that is all. And then I take my brush, just making sure it's clean, and then I'm left-handed, I keep turning everything, sorry.
It's okay.
And then you can see by just blending the two,
well, they do blend very well together.
they blend beautifully.
I mean, you're seeing
and you've got
there.
that soft. Now, if you think about sunsets, that colour goes absolutely stunning together.
Pauline, that's a great idea.
It's just so simple. But now, you see, the next step is when that's dry, let's go with this one here, because I've added more to that one. When that's dry, we can go in, let's get a darker pink here. And then with this one, I can go in the edge here, like so. Get my water brush.
Oh, Pauline, that looks great.
And then just take that down. So we've got even more shading. And again, we'll do this one. And this is, I was saying earlier, I love products that make me look good. Oh, I've broken the nib, sorry.
Well, that's okay.
I love products that make me look good.
Yeah.
And that's what these do. Because I really am no artist.
Wow.
But I can work much easier with products like this. And as I say, this is what I've done on this one. I did black embossing. And then with the colours on there, and used, now these are the stamps, one set of the stamps that we have on the show. And it just works beautifully.
Pauline, it's great examples. Thank you so much. If you do have any questions regarding the pencils or anything on the show, we'd love to hear from you. studio@thecraftstore.com. We are over 80% of the stock gone for our one-day special. You are getting all 48 beautiful watercolour pencils. You're also getting your watercolour cardstock, which is so important, because if you want to get the best from your pencils, you need to work on a watercolour cardstock. Look at the amount that you are getting there. That is huge. So 60 sheets of quality A5 watercolour cardstock, 300 GSM. Then we have that's what was going to happen. Then we've got our three water brushes. So you've got your small, medium and large. You're getting all three of those. Thank you, Kirsty, our floor manager. And then we have our inspiration book and education. So this effectively arms you with the knowledge and techniques to get the most from your pencils. I won't go through it all again what I did before, but just if you took the individual prices from all the elements up here, so $11.99 for your pad, $9.99 for your pencil, your brushes, and $9.99 for your book, it means that the pencils, all 48 of those with the case, work out at $7.99. So for me, because I have got some watercolour pencils at home. Personally, if you want to get a second set, maybe to take your craft classes, fantastic. I would be buying this one-day special for my nephews and nieces when they come to visit. If you have got other members of your family and you just want to introduce them to watercolour pencils at $7.99, how can you go wrong? if it's maybe your first set of watercolor pencils, so you typically work with alcohol markers and you just want to dip your toe into the fantastic world that is watercolor pencils, again, $7.99 for all 48. It is by far the most cost-effective way to get hold of some quality pencils there, and you're getting everything in this bundle. And that's the thing, because everything in the bundle you'll use the watercolor cardstock. You have to get the most from your pencils. You'll use your water brushes, and you'll absolutely be taking a look at the inspiration and education book as well. $39.96 is your price. You've got 2 flexi payments as well. We're over 80% of the stock, and this is the final call. 759-741, your item number. We are busy. Okay, now we're going to move on because I mentioned alcohol markers. We've got some alcohol markers for you. These are the Prism alcohol markers. They are excellent, and they've got a feature that personally as a crafter I've not seen put together with alcohol markers. So one side, I'll get one out and show you. This, to me, this really excites me. I'll tell you why. So one side, you've got a beautiful brushstroke nib. So lovely brushstroke nib, right? But then on the other side, wait for this. We've got a detail pen. So, you know, if you wanted to do any doodling, suddenly you've got all these colours at your fingertips. Or if you want to just get in tight detail, so you use your brushstroke side for your more expansive work. But if you've got really tight detail, you use your Pitt pen in there as well. And that's a combination, Pauline, I've never seen put together before.
I know, and it's so useful because I find if you've missed a bit,
yeah,
you can add it in and you know it's the same colour. But if you're into your Zentangling, Santangling, to use the fine micro nibs is just lovely.
Very handy.
But then it means you can write with the same colour that you've coloured with, and they are really, really useful, and they're great pens, they really are.
Colour, blend, Zentangle, right, I mean, they really do it all. $23.98 is your first flexi payment. Now, you're getting 48 pens in total, and you're getting the handbook. Individually, they're $14.99, so you're saving more than one of those sets. So just to put that into perspective, it is a very good saving there of £22. 973-565, your item number. We do have an A4 pad for you here. We're just going to share that. So as we add the A5 pad with the one-day special, we've got the A4 here that we'll just share. So 30 sheets, $11.99 is your price. If you just prefer, you're getting the same amount of paper as in the one-day special. The only difference is one-day special, you're getting 60 sheets of the A5, so half of the A4, and here we're getting 30. So you can see it depends how you like to work. So if you just want to work off of a larger piece, 504-059, your item number. Okay, we're going to talk about this collection, and firstly, I'm so glad it's been busy because what you're getting here, just have a look at this saving. Now, £60 saving is great. So, as it stands, even if you're not a Freedom member, effectively all 6 of these you're not paying for. They've already been covered because they're $9.99 per set. But if you're a Freedom member, the savings go up to $8.98, which is a penny and £1 shy of how much you'd pay for one of these. So in effect, you're getting just shy of 7 of these for the price of all of them. So you're saving, sorry, the price on 7 of these. The saving is huge, $68.98. 2 flexi payments of £40 and 44 pence. Look at the amount that you're getting, and you're getting your education book in there as well. 84 markers, double-ended, that give you the most beautiful results. I'm just going to show you here. Look at this for a blend with your alcohol markers. I mean, absolutely flawless. I challenge you to see any lines within those. I think we are going to be playing with these pens. They are very good, and I know, Pauline, you're a big fan of these.
I am a big fan of these, and I really hadn't used alcohol markers before I was asked to have a play with these.
Really?
And in the book, you were talking about my watering can.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of I've told everybody all day how proud I am of my watering can, because there's a picture in the book.
I'll find it.
Of the watering can with the instructions and the pens and how-tos and what colours to use, and I copied it because this was from a pad that I know we used to have, and I copied it step by step, pen by pen. and that was the first time I'd used them.
Well, look, it's identical to this. I can't believe it's the first time you've used
I
them.
still can't believe that I did that because I'd never really picked up alcohol markers before, and I thought, well, if I've got to work with them, I've got to be able to use them. But I followed the instructions.
And you're getting it,
and
like with the watercolour pencils, you're getting such good detailed instructions, so foundations in your alcohol markers, telling you those techniques, getting an understanding of the colours and the blends. Great, look, skin tones. It's one of the biggest questions we get asked, especially with alcohol markers. How do you perfect skin tones? Because it's a hard skill set to do. Alcohol markers, you can achieve it really easily when you know how, and it tells you the blends. You've got them all here, and because we have 84 markers in total, so achieving the perfect hair tone, skin tone in these for all your characters. What about your florals? All of that, and then you go on to inspirations as well. Oh, we got the skin tones. Yeah.
You can download these from our website, and if you want to practice your skin tones, there you go.
That's really really handy.
But also, you not only get that one, you get the boys, practice the hair, and the skin tones. You get the girls, and you get these. Now, this one I'm super proud of, because again, especially that lilac-y purple one, I did that, and I'm like, I'd never played with them before.
So, when you say,
but I followed again in the book,
instructions,
followed how to do it, and that's what I came up with.
When you say you never played them before, had you used alcohol markers in the past, really, or?
I got a set, and I just coloured. I'd not
blended,
even thought of blending, shading, or anything like that.
Well, that's very impressive, considering you're doing it live on TV.
Yeah.
Can we see? I'm curious, because I'm tempted about these, and especially that price is just breathtakingly good. Please become a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, so take advantage as a Freedom member. But £68.98, you're saving 2 flexi payments of £40 and 44 pence. So I think at some point we will be playing with these, and so stick around. We're going to be demonstrating these in just a moment because I want to see those. Just going to share very quickly, we've also got the stamps as well. Now, I know we did have a look at these at the start of the show. You're getting all 5 sets. It works out at £5.60 per set. So it's good value for money.
Yeah.
And the beautiful stamps. The beauty of these stamps as well is the fact that we've got such lovely images that scream for colour. Whether it be our watercolours with the one-day special, or watercolour pencils, or alcohol markers. I mean, either way, these really do lend themselves to introducing beautiful, rich colour tones. But then you've got so many elements on each stamp. And it's another aspect. Hunky Dory, whenever they bring you something, they put so much thought into it. Just to remind you, because I know a lot of viewers might be new to Hunky Dory brand, especially if you're a craft store fan, because it's coming from Create and Craft. So as a brand, UK-based in Preston, family-run business.
Yes.
A lot of, wherever they can produce and manufacture in the UK, they will. I like their ethics.
And on site when they can as well.
That's good.
But yes, and it's the majority now of people have become crafters who work there because of working with all the products. But a fabulous company to work for, and always come up with something different, which is astounding. And the Prism range, there is more in the Prism range, lots more to come, lots more that we've been using. So it's like we've got our dye range. Prism is all about colour.
Yeah. Good name.
So,
Good name.
so to bring these to you today is just lovely.
So on a selfish note, Pauline, because I am looking at these alcohol markers, and at that kind of price, I'm tempted
well, do you know,
to...
Yanis, they fall in that category of being better than, let's say, the economical. Much better. Value for money, you're getting serious, good pens. But they're also suitable for those that are more advanced. You're still going to get a good pen here,
and we'll see
at the price that's more affordable for the majority of crafters. Because some of those pens can be astronomical.
They can be, I mean, you can pay £4 a pen.
Yeah,
I know. I tell you what we're going to do. Just jump onto the website, and then we're going to get to demonstration, because there is lots to find. We've got essentials on there. We've got different foam pads. These are good foam pads stocking up there. You've also got the craft tool, the stamping press, which is a great... We were watching the stamp press, and I like the fact that It doesn't, the stamp doesn't touch the paper until you press down, so you can kind of audition. You've got the finger lift tape in there as well, so lots and lots to discover. I've just got to do one last little element of housekeeping before we head to Pauline. With regard to our one-day special, we're approaching limited stock, so we are, I think the next time we give a little update here, we will be limited. And a reminder, and for me it's just, the reason I keep on going on about this is because when it really made sense to me, the fact that you've got all these elements we are absolutely going to use. So the watercolor cardstock is very good. You're getting the 60 sheets, it's 300 GSM. You're getting 3 water brushes, your large, your medium and your small. Again, you need that, and you'll be using that all the time as crafters with all your water mediums. So that's $9.99. And the books from Prism, the education and the inspiration books are great. That's $9.99. So if you take that all into account, and we sell them all individually, so and we can't lie about the prices. Legally, Shopping TV, we can never lie about the prices individually. They are honest prices for all of those. I mean, you find them on the website. If you factor that all in, it means the pencils work out at $7.99 with the case. We are approaching limited stock. I don't know what's going to go, the stock on the clock. We will see. I mean, they should be around. This one-day special should be here until 6 o'clock. It might not be. We might be selling out. I'll keep you abreast of what's going on. Should we have a play then, Pauline?
We will. Now, there's 2 things that I did this morning that I want to repeat because it's gone down quite well. Okay. The first one being this flower here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Right? Now, this is, it amazed me. So what you need to do is put a blob of dimensional glue, like silicone, like pin flare or something like that. And then, let's take a pen. And then all you need is an empty pencil sharpener.
Oh, this is clever.
And a pencil. And then you sharpen your pencil, okay?
Right.
You take out the pencil sharpenings. This one's very sharp, so it hasn't worked very well. Okay. But then you take, and where the colour is, you stick that colour outwards on that dimensional glue, and you end up with a flower.
Oh, that's clever.
And that's just from your waste.
Where did you get that idea?
I don't know. I just picked it up.
That's genius. Yeah. I've never seen that done before.
And the stem is from the rose set on the stamps. So it's clever. Just, so you just... I got one there that, I mean, mine was really pointed anyway, get one that does need sharpening and you'll get better ones. But that's the one technique. Okay. Right, so we'll just get rid of all that mess. I have got a bin down there. I don't know whether I reached it, but I have got one. And then the second one was using the rose set again. We did this, and this has come out quite interesting. Janice really fell for this, so I want to show you again. What I've done is I've stamped the whole rose and sending you all my love. And in the set, you've got a white. Which, if you put it on top of colours, let me just take this one a minute. So I could add white on top of there and make it more pastel.
Oh, okay.
You know, so that's what you can use it for. But on black, when you start to fill it in...
Oh, yeah, that's effective.
It's like a ghosting effect. So even the leaves. But don't add water, because the water will just wash the colour away.
So working with it in pure form. Have you embossed? Because it looks like there's a resist.
I've embossed black on black.
Okay.
So I've used a Versamark clear ink and black embossing powder. On this rose I did a second layer, but you can see, now all I'm doing is scribbling colour. And that's what's lovely again. I haven't had to do anything artistic. I am just scribbling colour. In this case, it's white, but it looks so stunning when it's done. I don't have to worry about the heat embossing because that resists the colour. So I can really go to town, but it looks amazing when it's done.
It's a very sophisticated technique, because you do this, and as you say, achievable, we can all do this, but you present this as part of a card or an inspiration to, especially a non-crafter, they're going to be blown away by this.
You could mount this onto some silver mirror, or some of our glitter card, and it just will look amazing. Now, how long did that take me? A little bit more than that centre there, look.
Well,
there we go.
Beautiful.
There we go. It's just, how classy does that look, Yanis?
How elegant is that? I love it. Okay, I know for a fact, everybody, and we are really busy for our one-day special, won't be long for Uncorn Limited stock. Everybody who's going for this, that's going to be one of the first things they do. That's one of the first things I do.
I'm glad everyone liked it because it's fun to do, it's easy to do, and you can do it with basically anything.
Yeah, brilliant.
So
really
it's good.
Really
right,
good.
What would you like me to work with next?
Could we look at the pens?
The craft markers?
Right.
Of course we can. Right, okay. So, let's have a look what we've got here in my box.
So with the craft markers, we're getting I'm just having a look, 'cause they are dual tips. So you've got the chisel tip on one side, and then you've got the bullet tip on the other.
You've got this beautiful chisel tip, which means that if you wanted...
Do some calligraphy?
I'm left-handed, so I can't do it very well. Okay. But you can...
Yeah.
See, it's really...
Oh, nice.
So we can actually do, you know, your artwork.
Yeah. But I'm noticing, Pauline, I mean, beautiful blend already. You can see that, and obviously the alcohol markers, when we start introducing like our 3-colour blends, and that's when it really gets interesting.
And then we've got this, what I call it's like a bullet nib on this one. So it's lovely. So then you can do your finer work on there. These blend beautifully, and Yanis, I'll have to show you as well.
Please do,
because you will like this one, I'm sure. Right, I'm going to turn one of these over to show you. Let's do the brickwork. Oh no, let me just I've got a punch here. Let me punch a piece of card. Okay. We've got our tag. Let's do this because everybody loved this earlier.
Yeah.
So sometimes things are, you know, worth repeating.
Katie, my producer, the first thing she said in my ear when you were going to do that, she said, "Oh, you're going to like this. You're going to like this."
Okay. Let's take this orange because I've got it out here. Right. So chisel end, and I'm just going to colour that circle. Okay. Now I'm not doing any blending or anything. I'm just colouring. Okay. So to get this colour down on here would be easier if I could hold on to it. Yeah. There we go. We've got some colour on there. Now in the sets, I'm not sure which set it's in, but you have a colourless blender.
Yes.
Okay. Now this is where you can do magical things, like brickwork. We're going to remove the colour.
Would this be also good if you have gone slightly outside the lines? We can pull it back. It kind of pushes the ink through.
It pushes it back. Yeah. So you've got the same ends again, but if you take the chisel end and you hold it down, the longer you hold it, the more colour will remove. So then, when you line it up, we're going to make a brick wall. So all the colour.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't put it on enough there. There we go. So you can see. But have you noticed it's not soaking up into the nib?
No.
And if there is any on the nib, which there isn't, you just wipe it off. So then there's another one in the blue there. So you can just remove the colour and it looks amazing.
Great technique.
But then, you see, we go on to these. So what we've got now with the blender is you can do that one. We've got a little bit of brickwork, a little bit of shading on there. But if you turn to the other end, see, this is where you go, and I love this because you can now say if you wanted to do galaxies and things like that.
Oh yeah.
And you just remove the colour. It's amazing.
I'm just thinking as well, for alcohol markers, typically, and we were discussing this, Pauline, you could pay, some brands, you can pay up to £4 for 1 pen. The price we have on here, 84 pence, and you're getting the book as well. Actually, how much is that book worth? Will we sell that individually? Is that £9.99? Okay. Well, go with me on this. £9.99 off the price, the Freedom price, which is £80 and some change. So, again, you're getting a book worth £9.99. This is where my mind's at, and it's something that you will use and you will read. So that takes our price down to, what, £81, around that region? Around there. And you're getting £71. You're getting 84 pence. How much does that work out per pen? I'm going to have to be precise. I'll let Katie, my producer. So we'll take off our £9.99 off the Freedom price, and then we'll divide it by 84. 84 pence per pen. Alcohol markers, 84 pence per pen, and look at all the colours that you've got at your fingertips. So they're your brights, you've got your neutrals, you've got your skin tones, you've got your naturals, you've got your seascapes, your landscapes, all the colours, your pastels, all of those colours at your fingertips. 84 in total, and you get your book with your education and inspiration, the Prism book as well. All for £40 and 44 pence today as your first flexi if you're a Freedom member. It's a why not deal. Please become a Freedom member. We're busy for this now as well.
Yeah, and that's what they look like when they're all together.
Okay, now
go.
that is a stash of pens. So this, to me, if you are somebody who just want to start exploring alcohol markers, if you do not have any alcohol markers in your stash right now, give it a go. At this kind of price, you've got an instant collection for you that you can use. Shall we see a bit more of them, Pauline?
Yeah, so I've got some florals here. And again, what you have to remember, if you don't know, is when you're stamping an image, you need to use, with alcohol markers, you need to use a dye-based ink, such as Memento. When you're using the water-based brush markers, then you need to use a waterproof ink such as VersaFine, VersaClear. Okay. And that way, otherwise, if you use the wrong ink, you're going to just get a dirty mess because it will just run into each other. Okay. So I've got a pen here, and now see, I always do that. It says which end it is, and I still don't look and open the wrong end. Right, so I don't even know if this is the same colour now, but I think it's as near as, look. So again, I'm not even on this one. I'm not doing any highlighting there. What I'm going to do is show you how I'm going to blend another colour onto it.
Though, Pauline, as I'm watching you doing this, absolutely flawless colour. No lines, no scratch marks.
And also you have to wait for the alcohol to evaporate. Yeah. But the use of them is just beautiful. It really is. So again, this end is great for getting in those areas. Yeah, so we just do this one. And some people go round in circles, some people just colour. When I'm just laying down colour, I'm not really too concerned.
I mean, that looks good already, and we haven't done anything. We've just coloured. Yeah. We've not done any shading, no blending. Yeah, I like that. That looks really good.
So then from this end, I'm going to go with a sort of a shade darker, and I'm just flicking out. But look at the depth you've got. Now, this is the great thing about stamps, is that where the lines are, it usually shows you where that would be the darker shading. Yeah. And by just flicking out, but then the trick is to go back with the same colour and go over.
Okay. So we went, do you start with your lighter shade and then go dark and then come back in light?
I start with my lighter shade. Yeah. Some people start with the darker and work with the light. Oh, okay. You know, head towards the light. But I like to use the dark. Now, I have a colour in here which I wanted to add, and I can't find it. I thought I got it out. Bear with me one moment.
Okay. And the beauty
it'll be
with
here somewhere.
the book that you get with the bundle is, with the education, if I just pick this up, you can have a look, because you've got all the pen blends as well. So when you start going through, and this is why I say the book, you genuinely will read it. It's a good read, gives you an understanding, the principles of using your alcohol markers, and just bear with me. All right, so like the skin tones here, we've got the numbers for the pens that we're going to be using for our skin tones, to achieve those skin tones. Same with the actual inspirations that you're getting here. So you will have those numbers and how you achieve those perfect, flawless blends.
So I've added some more strokes in the dark, and then I'm going back with the colour that I used previously.
Yeah.
And then I can blend that in. So again, if you want, you can go round in circles with that one. But I think just blending it out, it makes the two colours more compatible rather than fighting each other.
Well, this is where you'll make suddenly look shop bought.
Yeah.
Because the finish is so professional, that beautiful blend. And you see the difference. You know, when you first laid down the colour, we were saying this looks great. You don't need to, the colour, you don't need to do anything more to it. But when you do start introducing the shading, and it takes it to a whole different level.
So I'm going over the whole thing now with the first original colour. And then you get that proper depth, because everything then is blended together.
Ties in.
And that's just so easy to use. And I'm no professional colourist, I really am not, but I'm an enthusiastic amateur.
Well, I like that.
You know, but the thing is, if you're enjoying yourself, who's to say it's not good? If it's what you like, go for it. Absolutely. Right. Excuse me. Okay. But you can see now from what we started with to the colour depth we've got in there now, it works so, so well.
Nice. We have a question from Anne asking where are the pens made? Do we know where the pens are made?
Where the pens are made? I have no idea, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I couldn't tell. If I was you, contact Hunky Dory Customer Services,
and they'll tell you.
And they'll find the information for you.
That's fine, because we say it is a UK-based company, and where they can produce in the UK, they always will. Some items they might not be able to. So we can't give you an answer on that, Anne. I'm sorry, but we'll always be honest. If we don't know an answer, we'll say so. Best bet: contact Hunky Dory, and they will help you out. Now,
I do know that Hunky Dory are always vigilant on where they source products.
And very ethical,
yes,
environmentally
very ethical. Yeah.
Got a question for you. With regard to the one-day special, the pencils, have we got a green in there? Have we got any greens?
Have we got green? Oh, my word, Janice. Have we got green?
Let's have a look.
We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greens.
I've got to, now, I don't want to make it awkward, but there's actually one more tone of green that you haven't mentioned. Do you know where it is?
No.
It's on the screen, everybody, because we are green on our screen. We're limited. The one-day special is now officially limited.
Good.
Thank you. So we are limited. 10% of the stock remaining. Now, I had a really good question with the one-day special. This is a good one from Carol. She's saying, can she batch make cards and then add the watercolours later? Or do you have to do it? Oh, sorry, add the water.
The brush pens?
So using the pencils, batch make, and then add the water later.
With the pencils?
Yes.
Yes, you can go back any time. Let's see one I did earlier. This one here. I think this was with them. Okay, so let's get a water brush. Okay, just make sure it's wet enough. So you can see it's just moving around, but then I can pick up my pencils again.
Yeah.
Let's pick up some colour. Now this is where I can show you, because again I can pick up colour direct from the pencil nib. Don't use the pencil then when it's wet, but you can then pick up, and you can add colour. And my brush wasn't wet enough, sorry.
It's okay.
Pick up colour, and then you can add that. There you go. So you can add colour at any time.
We can still introduce. I think the question that was Carol, was it, that emailed in? So let's say we laid down our colour. we can still go back in with, let's say, a day or so later with our water brush and then get that movement with the pencils?
I think that would depend on what card you're using it on.
Okay.
If you're on watercolour card, then probably you can use it much more. This is Ink Me cardstock, which it's not watercolour card.
Yeah,
so I think it would depend on what medium that you were using.
Yeah, okay, it's a good point. Carol, personally, if it was me, what I would be doing is I wouldn't work in that way. You can. I'd add water all the time.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'd do it all in one go.
Okay.
Because then you can guarantee what movement you're going to get. You might get a totally different effect.
Yeah, yeah.
But again, it depends on what medium you're using it on.
Yeah. So I hope we answered that question. I think Pauline and myself are in agreement, though. If you're going to be doing it, I think for the best results, add the water brushes, go through the stages there and then, as opposed to batch making. But that's just our humble opinion. You know what you can do? I tell you what, this is the best bet. If you've gone for the one-day special, do one piece and then try it the next day and see how you get on. If it works for you and you're thinking with the cardstock you're using and the brushes and the pencils, you think this works, absolutely, then you know that technique works for you. If not, then obviously you can just go with the traditional of doing it straight away. Any other questions? That's a very good question, though, by the way, Carol. Any other questions, please get in touch, studio@thecraftstore.com. So we're focusing on the one-day special. We are limited stock for this bundle. It is very, very busy. 48 beautiful pencils. Look at all of those wonderful colours as well. I mean, multiple tones, the blues, the greens, your naturals, your brights. So you've got a colour for every occasion, and the white, the demonstration that Pauline showed, the white on black cardstock with a black emboss was so good, really, really good. And then you've got your cardstock in there as well, so you're getting 60 sheets of 300 GSM watercolour cardstock. You're going to get 3 watercolour brushes, your large, your medium and your small. And you're getting your Prism Education and Inspiration book as well, which is well worth reading. So all of that, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, it's just we always get new viewers joining us throughout the hours, but if the way I work this out, if you took the value of all these items, which we do sell individually, so $11.99 here, $9.99 here, $9.99 here, it works out for the pencils you are paying $7.99. $7.99. Just to remind you, you've also got £5 saving already factored into the bundle as well, so you're actually saving £22. Should we play with them a bit more, though, Pauline?
Yeah. Should we do it with the pencils again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Everyone seems to love these pencils. Right, so I've got one of the tags, which are available on the show. I think it's one of the things you add on at the...
It's end of call. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. So what I've done, I've taken the jasmine stamp, which is... here somewhere. There's 5 of them, Pauline. You haven't got that many to look through. There we go. That's the jasmine stamp there. And it's quite delicate. And I've heat embossed it in clear.
Right.
And then I've used one of our Prism ink pads, which we haven't brought to you today, but that's another of the range. And I've inked around and then I've just inked the edge. And what I want to show you now is how I can still go in with the pencils and add colour. Again, we can do scribbly bits. See, a lot of my work is scribbly bits, but it looks so good. And that is, as I say, I love anything that makes me look even better. So there we go. And then I can, see, I can move the ink, move the pencil. I could even remove that ink underneath, but now we're highlighting these beautiful petals on here.
So do you tend to reach for what's your medium of choice? Because I find, especially stamping, watercolours are incredibly forgiving.
It depends on the watercolour card when you're stamping, because some of it can be a bit pitted. So try and get a smoother watercolour as you can. Then you'll get a better stamped image. But yes, it works
if you want to
well.
introduce just a little bit of colour, watercolour pencils are your friend. You don't need to do a lot, just get a nice watercolour effect.
Absolutely. And I like leaving white space
that's a
because
good tip.
I think that looks so much more artistic and like you know what you're doing, which sometimes it's more luck than judgment when it comes to me with colouring. But with when you've got products that are so easy to work with, then life becomes so much easier, as you see from my samples. Without having the instruction book, the handbook, I probably wouldn't have even tried some of the ideas that we've got. So again here, just a little bit of water. I never squeeze the water directly on because I can guarantee I'll squeeze too much. So I put it on my paper or a little bit on my hand and then move it around.
So just moisten the tip.
Yeah, yeah. You can always go back in with more, but you can see there how we have highlighted that colour beautifully and give it much more depth.
Yeah, we like that.
It works really well. It's one of my favourite techniques is colouring over an inks.
Well,
a clearing.
You describe, I mean, depth is the perfect description because it does suddenly take that 2D image and give it so much depth.
Yeah.
Excellent. We've still got a good time, Pauline. So is there
okay.
anything else you'd like to show?
Would you? Is there anything you'd like me to show you
Stick
next?
with the pencils. We'll stick
with
with
the
the
pencils.
Yeah,
okay.
busy.
Right. So we haven't showed you this afternoon,
See,
and
this
this
is the beauty
is
of having the hour-long shows.
one of my favourite. Let's get some clean. I get through so much paper, it's untrue. I mean, anybody else would get a small piece and work on, not me, to go with the big one. Right, we've got the purple, so let's start. Let's get, this was a good one this morning that people liked as well. So you take a craft knife and you just shave, as Janice said, shave my bits. Yeah. You know.
Always be careful though when you're shaving your bits.
Yeah, absolutely.
With a blade.
So we've got some of that colour down. Let's pick up another one. Let's go with a nice orange. Pick complementary colours and don't pick too many colours or you end up with mud. Okay, so I'm shaving the actual colour, not the wood.
And also one thing else to point out, we saw earlier on Pauline was using the water brush and just picking the pigment off the end of the pencil. That's fine to do, but never dip your pencils into water.
No.
So obviously the water can then travel up the wood and rot the wood.
That's right. Let's do one more. Let's do a blue. Okay, and then I love this effect.
Yeah, this is a cool one.
Okay.
Nice.
And then my water spray. And don't go mad with this. Just...
Wow, now come on, look at that. You've effectively created your own explosion powders.
Yes.
Now that, as backgrounds go...
Is that
done.
good or what?
No, that is really good. That's really good. And actually, that is a great illustration of how good the watercolour pencils are, because instantly, when the water hit, you just had an explosion of pigment and colour. Great technique, backgrounds, backgrounds, backgrounds. So have some fun, exactly how Pauline showed you, create your backgrounds, and then stamp on it. So, like, for instance, once that had dried, can you imagine going over with your hydrangea stamp or all the stamps that we have on the show? I mean, they would look phenomenal.
It would, it would. And at the same token, here is one with some colour, and then I've stamped over with the wording. And it just it's just there in the background.
Oh, that's nice.
And it works really well. But when you put then that one together with it, with a little ribbon.
Oh, that's pretty.
Now
Love that watercolour
one,
effect in the background.
Yeah, that one was done by taking,
We got time to show it if you want.
Look, don't get me going. I'll keep.
We got 5 minutes.
More and more effects.
We got 5 minutes, so you've got plenty of time.
Okay, let's take. This was done this way with the brush. With the brush.
Okay. So these are alcohol markers.
No, this is the water brush markers.
Sorry, I apologise. Yeah, the water brush markers.
I'm going to just move that. Oh, let's find. Here we go. Got space on this one.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so messy when I get like this because I don't care. I just want to play. So that's that. Then we want a green one. Let's go with this dark one here. Hold them flat.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I was saying in a previous life, I would now huff on that.
Yeah.
In COVID days, I'm not huffing.
Oh.
Okay.
So what have you exchanged your huff for?
Let's go with the blue. A very, very light spray of water. Now this one, I'm just touching around the edges and little bits dab, dab, dab.
It's a shame we live in a world where we can't huff.
I can't huff,
Eh?
right? I might huff at home in my own home.
Oh, yeah. In the privacy of your own home, you're allowed to do a bit of huffing.
So now, and I mean just one spray. That is it. Okay, and then this is on watercolor card. So you're going to give it a moment for that ink to just penetrate in.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
And then you go, oh, I've missed a bit there. Oh, obviously.
It's okay.
But can you? Oh, I don't know whether I can go back in and.
It'd be hard to line up.
Yeah, I'm good, but not that good.
Well, look, we threw this on you literally at the end of the show.
It probably wasn't wet enough in that middle, but
yeah, well, that's okay.
We got a bit more. But it's a double image. But you know what? You know, it
gives the principle. That's what we would be doing.
Yeah,
that's
last
fine.
minute rush.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just showing you with everything on the show, it is about techniques. We've had such a great time with Hunky Dory. I'm just glancing at the clock. So this is the final call, last live hour with Hunky Dory. We had a great launch yesterday with Laura. We've had a fantastic day with Pauline today. And this is exciting times because there's a brand Hunky Dory. I just want to briefly just say, I know there's a lot of change going on in the world of craft. So the craft store, we bought Create and Craft now, and both channels are going to be merging. So as of the 25th of February, which I remember, Pauline, it's my birthday. So on my birthday, the two channels become one. I know. Anyway, I divert. So both channels are going to come together, but I think this is a really good thing for crafts because what you're going to get is the best of both worlds. A lot of our craft store fans might not have been aware of Hunky Dory if you're just watching the craft store. So here we are going to get the very best of Create and Craft, the very best of the craft store, put them together. We're all in one place now, so you're not going to miss a thing. Very exciting times ahead. Please believe me on that. And Hunky Dory is a brand. So I personally, the first time worked with Hunky Dory when I had a show on Create and Craft. So I had a day at Create and Craft and got to see, like, your adorable scoreable. I've never seen anything like that before.
No, I know.
Just give a tease to our viewers, because I can't wait for us to bring it here. So adorable scoreable, it's like a bendable ink technology.
It is bending technology, and it's award-winning as well.
Yeah.
So it's 350 GSM. So it's really good heavyweight card, but it has a beautiful sheen on it, and the name is like what it says on the tin, kind of thing. When you score it, when we have an amazing scoreboard, when you do score it, you can then get precision folds every time, whether you're concertinaing or what, it will come out perfection
and
every time.
I was so impressed when I did a show on Create and Craft and just see how crisp the score lines are on there. So that's something exciting for the future. Got to tell you, with regard to this one-day special, we're into single figures. It's going to go, whether it goes now or just after the show, I don't think it will. I know it's not going to last until 6. So this is your last opportunity and the last chance I'll get to tell you value for money. If you factor in, and as a bundle, we will use, I'll tell you how I would do this. So you've got really good watercolor cardstock. I'd take a few sheets out and I'd keep the rest for myself. You've got these really nice water brushes. They're worth $9.99. The cardstock's worth $11.99. So water brushes, again, I'd keep 2 and I'd put 1 to one side. Stick with me on this. And then you've got your education, which I absolutely will look through, and your inspiration. So you've got cards and techniques that you can do in there. So I'd be flipping through that and I'd put it to one side. If you factor in all the prices here, it works out, and take it off the one-day special, so all the prices individually, it works out $7.99 for the pencils. Now, I do have watercolour pencils at home, but my nephews and nieces, and Archer, my son, when he's old enough, they're always coming around and doing some crafting with me. So for $7.99, rather than them letting them use my very, very, very expensive watercolour pencils, let them have a go here, because they're still working with quality. They're great watercolour pencils, so gift them to somebody else if you want to introduce them to craft, or get a second lot of pencils, or it could be your first foray into watercolour pencils. I just want to say a huge thank you to Pauline. What
it's
fun.
Been an absolute pleasure.
Come back again soon.
I would love to.
Great, thank you so much. Thank you for your company. One Day Special's about to go. Check out your baskets. So, Spellbinders Into the Wilderness up next. It's going to be a great hour. Cannot wait for that. Afterwards, we've got 2 Red Robins, Dreams Come True launching, and then we've got Stampendous.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. At this hour, we are looking at the big name of Spellbinders. Now, if you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, I'm one step ahead of you. We were just chatting before we come on air. We know Spellbinders here on the channel, but we know them for dies. We used to do dies in Good Morning Kachanda and Good Evening Kachanda and Happy Hours and things like this. This is the first time that we've actually bought you brand new stamps. This is the first time I've seen brand new stamps from the big names of Spellbinders, and it's not just one set. You can get them individually, but I'm bringing you a big old bundle of stamps, of beautiful floral stamps as well that you've got. You've got scene builders in here, you've got landscapes, you've got forests, you've got fleur-de-lis, and you have got so much more than you can use, whether you stamp and colour, whether you stamp and emboss that you've got on them, whether you use them for card fronts, card toppers, whether you use them for garlands or wreaths. There is so much that you can do with a decent set of stamps. Now, before we go to these into more detail, let me introduce the lady herself who's going to tell me everything I need to know about Spellbinder stamps. It's our Sharon. How are you, love?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. Thrilled to be here.
Good, good, good. Let's go. You're new to the craft store, first time.
I am. I'm new to the craft store. Yes, very excited to be here. Everyone's so lovely and welcoming.
Oh,
I love it already.
Yeah, we do try. It's the free tea and coffee that helps.
Oh, that does help. And the vending machine of chocolate.
That is one of the perks that we have here. That is, we do have perks. But tell me about yourself. As we're new to you, and you're new to our channel. Yep. Who are you? Where do you come from? How do you get into the wonderful world of craft?
I'm Sharon, and I'm from all the way on the east coast, sunny Felixstowe.
Nice.
But I've worked with Dawn Bibby now for nearly 5 years. I was just thinking beforehand, nearly 5 years. I don't know where the time has gone.
Bless you.
And I am Dawn Bibby's design team manager, and of course Dawn has worked with Spellbinders very, very closely for many years. And in lockdown, she's put me on the telly. So I've been across the channels, so it's good to be here today.
That's good. So you come with a wealth of knowledge, and I'm guessing being ahead of the design team, as it were, you see a lot of cards come through. You see, a lot of different cards, which is nice because you are going to show us and guide us for the cards and the stamps that we've got here.
Yeah, absolutely. We were just saying in the break that Spellbinders are renowned for the dies. I'm going to be showing you some Spellbinders dies tomorrow evening. But yes, stamps. These are just beautiful stamps, really beautiful.
Let me give you the details then and let's see them in more detail. £36.97. First of all, on to interest-free flexible payments is what you are looking at for this one. But we've also got a cheeky little freedom price on it. A freedom price of £33.28. So you're saving £17.39. And remember, if you're a freedom member, it's free P&P as well. 691150 is your item number. Now, you can see the stamps here. You can see all the wilderness stamps that we've got. But let's see these in more detail. So, Sharon, guide me through them one by one, if you will.
So we do have these as individuals as well as the bundle. So this one, I'm just going to double check so I'm telling you the right thing. This is the birthday bouquet. So you've got this big image here, but then you've got your smaller flowers that you can build up around and create a really beautiful meadow. You've also got your sentiments. So you've got sending you bunches of love. How cute's that? And you've got your happy birthday, which is staple, isn't it? We all need happy birthday. So you're going to use that one a lot. So that is your bouquet, rather beautiful. This one is gorgeous because, so again, we've got all these floral elements running through Shushma stamps. And I should just say that Shushma is actually a watercolour artist. So all of these stamps are designed, taken from her watercolour images and then converted into stamps. So it's all original artwork that you're working with here. Nice. So this is your like a horseshoe effect here, and then again you've got all of these other little elements. You can decoupage these up onto here as well. I miss being around you. That's quite apt, isn't it? You know, for the last 2 years. So that you could stamp in the middle. So you've got the flowers coming around the centre there, and thinking of you. We always need to use thinking of you as well. So that is your being around you wreath.
I like this next one.
Then it's really, I mean, I've just stamped these in black, but this is a really cool silhouette, isn't it? You know, looking through the trees. Let's walk together. We did lots of walking through lockdown. But get your inks out. You can do a sunrise, a sunset, just a green and blue sky. Lots of versatility with these stamps, Adam. So that is your forest silhouette. This one, again, is a build a scene. A walk in nature walks the soul back home. Isn't that nice?
So they're beautiful little sentiments that you've got in here.
Really lovely. And you are my home. So you've got your home scene here. This is one big stamp here. You've got your home scene. You've got your little fences and your fields. Some really big trees round here. You've got your cloud detail, your little seagulls. But you've also got, you could make this a snowy scene. So all year round, take it through the seasons as well. So you've got your little snow there as well. So that is your build a scene, create a scene. This is the set I'm going to use in my first demo, and this is the anemones. So it's a bit like building a flower, stamping by numbers, and I'm going to show you that shortly. Okay. You've got lots of sentiments here. Every day is a fresh start. I can't wait to see you again, and I appreciate you. So on black, they don't really look as effective as they will do when I show you them in colour. That makes sense. But pretty flowers again. And the final one, this again builds up, so it's reminiscent of Shushma's watercolour. So if we stamped this in green, imagine this in green, and then this in a different colour, say pink, that would fit on top of there to then make your little scene, and some other flowers there as well. And we've got 4, my friend. But these sentiments, you can mix and match these, Adam. If you're going, you know, if you're going for just maybe 2 or 3 sets, you can mix and match these so the sentiments will go across with all the different flowers.
I love them. I really genuinely do, because there is something for everyone, I feel, in this big bundle. As I said, they are available individually, but you are going to get that saving when you go for that big bundle as well. But things like your walk, you follow silhouettes that you've got there, and then your create a scene. I reckon they would go together. So you'd have your trees in the foreground, fussy cut the middle out, and then stamp your farmhouse and trees behind. So it look, I can't remember what is it a silhouette box, something like that? A shadow box?
Yes.
So your shadow
that'd
box
be lovely.
that you've got, your little shadow box cards, so you can build that scene. Then in front of all that, you can put your builder flowers. So then you can really go to town. £13.99 each. Then you've got your saving on top of all that. Should we see some saving? But if your savings, if you're Freedom member, you've got even more of a saving. Let me show you some of the samples that you've got. This is the one from the flowers that you've got there. So this is your layered wildflower set that you got. How beautiful is that? but that is using the clouds from the Create a Scene silhouette. So with the birds, they really do mix and match really, really well. Putting those flowers together, and this is the set that we're looking at now, but putting those sets together, they really, really do work wonders. Whether you use them on their own, whether you use them together, the choice is yours, how you want to use them and how you want to go about them. But whatever you do, I reckon you don't need to do much to these.
No, no. And can I just say, the samples that you're showing, Adam, were done by our Nicola on our design team. She had 24 hours to do those, and that's what she came up with. So well done to Nicola. You know, she just got her inks out, just went for it. And like you say, you can whip up some quite quick cards in no time at all when you've got all your inks around you. A little bit of embossing powder as well, maybe. But they just make such pretty, pretty cards.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in 24 hours, that's what you could do as well. 12 cards, and that was only 24 hours. Remember, she's got to sleep and eat, bless her.
Yes, she did have a
So she's got to sleep and eat and do the normal day-to-day bits. But if you can do 12 cards in 24 hours, imagine what you can do when you actually, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, put your mind to it and you actually sit down and you think, well, that will work with that. So now let's start layering these up. Now let's bring these in as well. Oh, I've also got those dies from Spellbinders that I bought in a previous week. I'll now start bringing those in to start mixing and match. This is basically the gift that keeps on giving. And it's also a set that's timeless. They're never gonna date.
No, flowers are, like you say, they're seasonal, they're all year round. Everyone loves to make cards with flowers on. You know, you could just pick anybody and they would love to receive a card with flowers on. Also, worth saying, you were just talking about, you know, how many Nicola made in that short time. You can make and sell with these as well.
Even better.
So if you go to your craft fairs, or if you've got a little box in your hairdressers or wherever, you can make and sell these at totally free angel policy.
You're going to make your money back quite quickly, I feel, on these ones. Freedom payments, £33.28. Across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at. We've got some more stamps on the website, and we've got the legendary Dawn Bibby cardstock. Oh, yes, I know about this. That we've got on there as well. Love the cardstock. It's a good thickness as well. This is not inferior cardstock. This is...
No, no, it's 300 GSM.
There you go. So we're talking construction weight.
Yeah, you can make your card bases out of it, as well as all your die cutting, your matting and layering.
And it scores
your frames.
beautifully, and it's got that sort of pearlescent that you've got there. I would be opening a flexible basket. Well, I'll be throwing it into my flexible basket anyway. If I'm a Freedom member, I'd definitely be throwing it in to my flexible baskets. We've also got Jane Davenport inks on the show, so it's worth having a look at, and we've also got the pens as well. Have a look at all of those. You can go for things individually. The choice is you, but it's all right talking about them, but let's see them in action. We want to see them stamped and how they all work. Go on, Sharon, it's all yours.
Okay, so if we have a look at the stamp set, these are all numbered for you. So I've got A1, A2, A3 and A4. That's going to build up to create a flower for me. I've then got the B's, the C's, the D's. So it's a bit like stamping by numbers. So if I take off A1, and I think we should have got you doing this, Adam, as well. We might get you stamping something later, perhaps.
Yeah, we've got a show together at 9 o'clock.
We are back with these, yeah. So I'm just taking one of my oxides. Because hearing you talk about those stamps, I didn't realise how crafty you were, Adam. So
I've only just started.
Have you?
But I enjoy, first of all, I enjoy value for money.
Yes.
And second of all, because I'm new to the world of craft, I don't see it as a crafter.
Okay.
I sort of see it as what else can I do with these stamps once I get them home.
Good. Good. And they are versatile. They absolutely are. So I've gone in with my fossilised amber there. That's created that background.
See, to me that looks like a cloud.
Oh, it does actually. Yeah, see, multi-use. You are getting crafty, Adam. I love it. So that was A1. I've now got A2, and I'm going to use Spice Marmalade. Love my oxides. Absolutely love using oxides. So then that's going to go, and that's going to fit on there. So we're going over the top in a darker colour. You do want to use a darker colour. So you want your lightest colour first, then your darkest colour. Then we're going to go to A3. I'm being very good and just cleaning my stamps as I go. Popping in A3, and I'm going to go back to my darker orange. And then that's going to go in the centre. Pretty, pretty. And then we need some foliage on that. So then we take A4. So do you see what I mean, Adam? It's stamped by numbers.
Well, it really is. So if you're just starting, well, whether you're just starting out or not, to be honest, it is amazing for beginners because you're going to get beautiful flowers every single time. And you don't need a lot of inks for this.
No, absolutely not. No. So, and, you know, we do get people who are new watching all the time. And I should say, you pop your stamp that way and then you light tap on the top. Because I've had people who've got really huge stamps and they say to me, oh, I need a really big ink pad because it won't fit, my stamp won't fit on the ink pad. And so I say, no, you don't do that. You take the ink to the stamp. So there, we've just got our stalk on there, Adam. How easy but effective is that? Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got, see, I'm in my element now, playing around here.
Go on, you've got an hour to fill. Don't worry, you've got a full hour.
I do a lot of Facebook Lives on Dawn Bibby Creations, and I'm kind of renowned for having a faff and a play and just experimenting, really.
Talking about Facebook Lives and things, is there anywhere where we can go, as these are brand new stamps, is there any more inspiration out there that we can find? Where would we find it?
Yes, so in the Crafting with Dawn Bibby Facebook group, we have a gallery of photos in there. So you just go into the albums, select which collection you want to have a look at. You can see them in there. And also, we do Facebook Lives on Dawn Bibby Creations virtually every day. At 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. So you'll see people demonstrating the spellbinders, Dawn Bibby Creations. There's loads of inspiration out there, which is wonderful, isn't it? The world of social media is just amazing.
It really is,
for
but obviously
inspiration.
watch them after 10 o'clock at night once we've come off air.
Of
watch
course,
them back
Adam.
on play, but
Yes.
you don't need to watch them live, to be honest, at 4 and 10.
4 and 8.
4 and 8. Well, you
Although-
will watch them at 10, though. That's what you need to remember. Watch them
Dawn,
at 10.
Dawn is a night owl, so she's often on there until 11, sometimes midnight. So
Well,
you can do
I
that.
have heard these stories
Have
of
you?
it dancing on tables in Burger King, stuff like that.
Burger King? Oh, I hadn't heard that one.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm doing C now. Back to crafting. I've done the stalk there, and then I've taken the other stamp. So there's just 2 in this one. So that's C1. We're now going to C2. And I'm going for Wilted Violet and popping that onto there. So just 2 stamps with this one. But again, how effective is that? And it's just so reminiscent of Shushma's watercolour. Let's do a little diddy one as well. So we've got D1, again with my peeled paint, which I think is my favourite green. So we've got our little stalk, and then...
Could we build these up and get things like our cutting machines to cut them out for us, like our brother scanning cuts and things?
Yes, yeah. There's no die to match this, so you would need to fussy cut them. Sometimes we have matching dies, but we don't on this set. Then I need to go over with my lighter colour again onto here. So that's my little flower bud. And then if I just grab D3, I just love it how it's all numbered for you. So if you are a total beginner, you could do this though, Adam, couldn't you?
No, I could. I definitely could be doing this.
Couldn't you? And then the darker colour goes over the top. And then we've just got that little bud showing through. So really, really pretty stamps. I was thinking, if you just did a whole host of these, wouldn't they make pretty postcards and notelets as well?
They would. Just small, especially
simple.
that large one.
Yeah.
You take that and put it on a tag.
Absolutely.
You've got ready-made tags there. Could you also, I'm just going to throw it into the mix, could you turn that into sort of a spray of flowers if you wanted to, by doing them in different angles, all coming off the same point?
You certainly could.
Is that
yeah,
possible?
or like rounding a wreath effect you could do as well. So if you had a circle, you could have them all coming out from your circle die. So many possibilities with stamps, aren't there? So many possibilities. I'm going to do one more because...
Yeah, go on.
I've just remembered we've got the squid inks on the show as well. I think we've got 4 different colours, but I just want to appreciate the packaging first of all. These are gorgeous. These are Jane Davenport. They stack really beautifully, all in a pile, so however many you've got. So I thought, let's do a flower because that's going to give you a totally different effect in these inks as well. So we're going to go on with our, this one is Sun-Kissed.
Okay.
And the thing I love about Jane's packaging is it's like makeup. It's like really expensive
Yeah,
makeup.
it is all Jane's. Even her pens look like eyeliner pens.
Yes, we've got some pens on the show. I'll be using those later. So we can, let's go down here with this one. So that's our lightest. This, what did I say this was? Sun-Kissed.
Look at that.
And then if we swap that round to this one.
I like the way you stamp them as well, because they look watercolour-esque.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
They look like you've done, like you're really clever at watercolour with the sort of the bits of the colour that's not really there. It's sort of that washed look that you've got.
Definitely. So then if we pop this one on top, and you'll just see how different they look in different colour combinations. Where's my little centre there? So you can create such gorgeous images just like Shushma does. Let's just pop the stalk in there. And if I'd have gone to the bottom there a bit better, Adam, then that would have been a perfect postcard, but I can always chop the bottom off there.
Exactly.
So back with my peeled paint and pop that in there. We were saying earlier, weren't we, watching the end of Pauline's show, how all of those lovely pencils that she had and colouring, they would have been gorgeous with these stamps as well.
Would.
So just in a different colour, just so you can see, I could then just add a sentiment. Should we do it? Should we just do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. We can then put, I appreciate you. If I just find my black ink pad.
You can get 3 sentiments with this as well. I appreciate you.
Yep.
I can't wait to see you again. And every day is a fresh start.
Nice for journaling as well, I think, these stamps.
I think all these stamps would be amazing for scrapbooking and journaling.
I appreciate you. How simple and effective is that? But really pretty, isn't it? Really,
you go
really
in with
pretty.
your inky backgrounds as well. Do you want your mop-up backgrounds? You take the mop-up background that you've got there for a couple of flowers using the 1, 2, 3, 4 system that you've got as well. You can't go wrong with it. Now, 49 stamps in total is what you're getting. This is just one of the sets that you get. You're saving on £10. If you're a Freedom member, you're going to save a bit more on this as well. So this is your first set of stamps that you've got, which means you can start creating cards that look a little bit like these. And then, not that one, then you can start fussy cut them out. That you've got. How beautiful. Another set that I've got here as well is this set. This is the set where you start building everything up that you've got. So you can go from that, which you stamp. So you stamp this first. This is your layered wildflower and you go over the top. You've then got these. So now you can really, really... I love this next one. Look at that. That is beautiful. Little postcards as well. Bottom of the screen for it individually. If you want to go for it individually, it's £13.99. But you could go for them all if you want. Your details at Scrub. You're saving £17.39, and you're also saving your postage as well. So it's more or less like getting one free if you're going for that bin bundle. 691150 is the item number. Now, if you've got decent stamps, you also want decent cardstock as well. And I have that in a vast amount of colours that we're looking at here. These are your pastel colours that we've got. It's 300 GSM is what you've got on this one. But look at the sparkle and shine that you've got on here. You're getting 50 sheets in total. How beautiful. 5 sheets of 10 colours. 926624 is your item number. How beautiful are those? Beautiful pastel tones that you've got in there. So with these pastel tones, Sharon, could we stamp on top of these just in black Versify?
I think you might need a StazOn on the pearl finish. But they, as you say, they're a 300 GSM, so you can actually make your card bases out of them. You can die cut with them, no problem. They are a construction weight, so you can make boxes, gift boxes out of them, gift bags as well. But the colours are stunning, aren't they?
They really
the shimmer and shine that the camera's picking up there. I just love them. They're beautiful colours.
And I also like they're single-sided.
Yeah.
Which is, and you think, well, why is that a perk? Because you haven't got to worry then. So when your box is still going to look snazzy white on the inside, and you've got the jazzy, but it looks more professional. Yeah. I feel. So you've got all those beautiful colourways that you've got there as well. All of those 50 sheets, 5 sheets, 10 colours is what you're getting for £16 and 95 pence. Then we move on to your pinks and purples up next. 15.99s again for 50 sheets. This time, oh my word, look at these. That is the wad that you're getting, by the way. We've just pulled out one of each colourway at the front. But look at those. They all work together. So if you're matting and laying, you haven't got to worry about, oh, does that work with that? Exactly. You know these are going to work.
Yeah, and a lot of crafters, actually, that's a good point, Adam, because a lot of crafters, when they're starting out, they're not sure which colours, you know, mix and match. But Dawn always works on tone, so you can then make a stunning card. Whether you're die cutting, embossing, you've got those colours that you know will all coordinate together. And I think they're stunning, the pinks and purples.
It really is. That's just one sheet that you've got there. One of the others ones as well. They are stunning and stunning, and it just takes your work to the next level. It just makes it look a bit classier. If you're not sort of a glitter card fan, I would go for this, because you've still got that sparkle and shine.
But it makes your cards look professional, doesn't it? Absolutely.
And it's what you want. If you're going to make to sell, you want your cards to look professional, because you're going to sell more. £16, 99 pence, 398017 is your item number that you were looking at from there. Up next, we're moving into the greens and the blues is where we've got now. Once again, adoring this colourway that you've got. You could go green, you've sort of got your gold in there, it's sort of like a greeny gold that you've got with that sort of fleck that you've got through. But each one of these had its own sort of sparkle, each one of these had its own difference. But it wouldn't matter what you put in that set, it would still work.
Absolutely, and because you've got the array of greens there, they're going to take you from spring into summer into autumn, because you have got those different colours. Are you fanning those out, Adam? Are you going to fan those out? Because you're trained now.
I've pre-fanned, just in case the Facebook warriors are on me. I have pre-fanned, so everyone was happy.
I don't think you pre-fanned them, to be fair. I think the floor staff did those, but we'll let you take the credit.
All right, they'll be after us again. They'll be after us again. They are pre-fanned this time. This is why I'm just holding stacks of wads up so I can show you the amount that you're getting. Loving these, those £16 and 99. Come on, don't pass it. £16 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. It's worth having a little go. Then we're going for springtime. Is what you've got for this one. I did fan these ones. These ones are actually my fanning that you've got there. She did show me how to fan after the hour.
I know, yeah, you're well trained now. You're trained.
She did tell me.
They're beautiful, those ones, Adam.
I love these.
I love the spring green, the lilac, the pink, you've got that like cornflower blue. We have followers of Dawn's who have favourite cardstock now, so if Nikki Plunkett's watching, she absolutely adores that cornflower blue, buys it by the parcel full.
If I was going to put you on the spot.
Go on then.
And I know you're not allowed to favourite, because that's not what we're allowed to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. If you had to pick one, let's go for a new crafter, and let's go for an experienced crafter. Your budget will only stretch. We're getting to the end of the month. Which colourway would you go for that would work with everything that you do?
I would actually say go for the spring at the moment.
Oh, OK.
Because you've got your blue, you've got your lilac, you've got your green, you've got your pinks. Great for Easter cards. Is there like a lemon in there as well?
There is as well, towards the back.
Yeah, so really good for your Easter cards. So I'd be going for that one for this time of year.
It's absolutely beautiful that you've got. And then we've got white cardstock. Now, if you're stamping onto anything, 9 times out of 10, if you think you're not a stamper, it's normally the cardstock that you're using that makes you not a stamper, if that made sense. Because we've all been there and done it before. Oh, I like the stamping idea, but I've tried it, it wasn't for me, I wasn't very good at it. It's not that you're not very good at it, it's normally what you're stamping on and what you're stamping with.
Absolutely, and Nicola won't, on our design team, who's done our samples, she won't mind me saying, she used to struggle with blending inks.
OK.
And now she's swapped to Dawn's cardstock and a blending brush. She is getting the most fantastic results because it was all in the cardstock. She was using, you know, a cheaper cardstock, shall we say. Not as high quality, she wasn't getting the effects, and she was thinking, oh, I'm not very good at this, switch to this cardstock, a blending brush, and she's away.
She's good to go. Yeah. See, that's the thing, 9 times out of 10 it's not used. 270 GSM is what you're looking at this as well, 50 sheets in total for £15.99. Now, it is a white cardstock, so can it hold everything that I wanted to do. So can I still use my alcohol pens on it? Could I do a bit of water? Obviously, I'm not going to saturate it because it's not watercolour cardstock. But will it take my watercolours if I wanted
yeah.
to?
I mean, I use distress oxides. I spritz through stencils on it. Holds all of that, no problem.
So it's good.
Yeah.
So it's an all-round cardstock is what we're looking at as well. £15.99, 540161 is the item number that you are looking for that one. Right then, shall we see more demos? Let's.
So I am using Dawn's cardstock here, and I'm going to use this big stamp here now from the bouquet. So I'm going to pop that onto here. I'm going to go with peeled paint again because it's one of my favourites. Well, they're all my favourites really, the oxides, but this is and especially one of my favourite greens. And we're going to pop that down onto there. And you know, if you are new to stamping, you will need an acrylic block with these stamps.
Okay.
And you want to have your fingers going across your images to press down. Now, because this is a large stamp, I'm going to very carefully turn it over and just press on the other side as well, just to make sure that I'm transferring that image over. Could use your stamping press, but I'm a bit old school, Adam. I go with the acrylic blocks, yeah.
I suppose it depends on. I couldn't use an acrylic block. I was too hard, and it started to smudge, and I got a double print.
Okay.
So I like my
you like your platform because you can go over again.
I can sort of go back in as well.
Yeah. So hopefully that has. Oh yes, we're good. Now, something I discovered, because we all learn from each other, and this I learned very recently from Ellie, who's on our design team, that we can put over our oxides, let me just grab this, we can put clear embossing powder. I never knew this, Adam, until probably last week.
Oh, okay.
So I have stamped that with my, I'm just going to pop that to that side, I'll deal with that in a moment. I have stamped with my peeled paint. I've then got clear embossing powder over the top. And embossing is one of those techniques that it's magic, isn't it?
Oh, we love
it's
embossing
magic.
here. We love it.
And I think it's also one of those techniques that we forget about. We forget that we can do this.
I've only just found the world of embossing.
Sorry?
I've only just found the world of embossing.
Have you? Ooh.
Everything is now embossed in my house.
You're going to emboss everything now.
Everything I do is now got a bit of embossing on. We have got the wow embossing essentials on the website if you've never done it before. You're going to get your gun. You're going to get. This is the set I've got. I've got this set. So I've got the gun. I've got my powders. I've got my ink pad, and I've got the pen as well. All of this £36 and 63 pence. Or look at that, flexible payments. 3 flexible payments of £12 and 21 pence if you're using PayPal today. Put everything on PayPal, you can split it into 3. Let's get back to demo.
So, what we can then do is we do have some rather scrummy pens on the show as well. I'm going to cover this side up so I don't, let's do it around this way, and then I'll cover that up because we don't have those ones, I'm afraid. But again, these look like makeup, Adam, don't they? They look like eyeliners, you know. The packaging is beautiful. So we have 6 different shades: Aphrodisiac, Daisy Duke, Made in Suede, Thriller Jacket, Black Lace and Hot Vinyl. So what I'm going to do with, I'm going to take the blue and I'm just going to use a little bit of a colour in here, and then I can actually with my water brush just make sure I can give these a little bit of a smudge to again create that watercolour effect. So just a little bit of ink, and I'm not being too precise here, I'm just kind of dotting it around, coming in with my water brush.
And the embossing resists.
Exactly. I just need a bit of tissue there because we've got a bit of water splurged over there. Let's then go with bit of red on our flowers.
You can choose any 2 of the pens, the Jane Davenport Unlimited pens. This is time pick a mix, £15, 98 pence, 646 071 is your item number.
Oh, I forgot they want to pick and mix.
Yeah, you can choose any 2 of these.
That's even better. These are good for your journaling and your scrapbooking as well. Just to highlight bits and pieces, and you need a bit of.
Go for the colours you like as well. Don't go for the colours that Sharon's using. Go for the ones you like, then you're going to use them more.
Definitely. I mean, black is a staple, isn't it? You're going to always use black.
That's true. And they're nice writers as well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I just love the feel of them. I just think they're gorgeous. Add a little bit of blue down here again. So, you know, you might think, oh no, I'm not very good with watercolours, I can't create that effect. How easy was that? How easy was that? Let's do some blue down here as well. And as you say, the embossing powder then acts as a resist. So we still keep that image, but then transfer that colour over. I'm just going to clean that out of there. I'm going to go back now to my peeled paint. Us crafters do spread out, don't we?
Since COVID, we've given you more room. You just use all the room.
Use all of this
used to have a glass mat size, and that was about it.
You end up at home, sort of like expanding, and your work area gets smaller and smaller. So I've just put my peeled paint oxide onto my craft sheet, and then I can then paint in the centre of the leaves, just to again give me that watercolour effect. But this is just something I love to do, stamping and embossing and then colouring in. And also a lot of people say, oh, I'm not very good at colouring in, but this is just so easy, Adam.
I think because they're that watercolour design as well, you haven't got to stay within the lines if you don't
No,
want to.
exactly.
You can be a bit more free with a watercolour design.
That's right.
Because that's what would happen to watercolour.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm going to come back in with this pen just here, and then I want to ground that because they're floating in mid-air a little bit. So I'm just going to come in with a little bit of green here, and again just flush this out.
Beautiful colour, that green.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Very spring-like.
Is this the white cardstock? The Dawn Bibby white cardstock?
This is the Dawn Bibby cardstock. It certainly is. Then what I can do, see, I'm playing now, Adam. I'm really playing. I can bring in some of the smaller stamps from here. Again with my green. And then I can pop some daisies along there. And again, just give a little. And there's no right or wrong with stamping. It is just having a play, you know, having a play, see what you end up with. And it's a bit of paper. It's a bit of paper and card at the end of the day. So if it goes wrong, it doesn't matter, does it? You know, you can just smudge out, you know, work over it, die cut flowers from it if you've got something that you think, oh no, I'm not quite sure about that. It's not gone very well.
Well, they're quite easy designs to fussy cut out as well, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you could be cutting out little flowers, and as you said at the beginning, we've got the scenes, but you can then be adding extra flowers all along the bottom, can't you?
Yeah.
So I need that to dry, so I'm going to go for one that I made earlier.
Okay.
In true Blue Peter style, and I'm going to bring in some of that green cardstock as well. I'm going to just get a piece of card because I can't bear that ink, Adam, to be wasted, so I do need to just grab that up on there, and we can use that later on to stamp over or use for something else.
Especially for your flowers as well, because that will give you the green of the leaves, or if you're going to do the forest or the landscape, which is beautiful in this.
Yes. So
they might be them two big conifers to the right-hand side of the stamp.
Keep your see, just I've got that now ready to work on for later. I'll just mop that up because I'm going to end up with my card in it. So I'm bringing in the green cardstock now. So I've got that goldy green, which is beautiful. I just need to grab my glue. And And on this one, I brought in the clouds from the other stamp set as well. So as we said, they can all mix and match together, these sets. So that was from your other stamp set. So I've also just inked around the edges of this one too, and just done a little bit of a watery effect in the background. So going on to gold first of all, and then going on to, it's like a turquoisey teal blue in that cardstock as well, Adam, which looks beautiful.
It is stunning little cardstock. If you've never used it before, it's worth having a little look.
Definitely. And then I've stamped Happy Birthday, which can just go across as a strip on there. Again, you know, you always need Happy Birthday. You always need Happy Birthday as a sentiment. I can have it in the centre. I'm going to have it just off to the side a little bit. And then if I grab my scissors, cut from the back. I always cut from the back so you can see where you are. So always cut from the back.
Okay.
Little top tip there. And then we don't have Dawn's glue on the show, but that's the glue I am using. So that's going to go onto there, and you can see how those cardstocks, as we said, just frame your work and give you that professional finish. So there we go, watercolour card, but with that pearl cardstock, just finish it off beautifully.
It really, look how stunning it really is. Using you, and you don't need everything that you've got there.
No, absolutely.
You don't need a lot of things. All you need is the pens that you've got there. You need the white cardstock, and you need the stamps. And that's it. You've got everything else that you need. Even down to little strips, they could be little scraps that you've got from other collections. They could, don't throw any of that cardstock away, but to do all that, you need a decent stamp set as well behind you. To use the decent stamp sets that you've got, you're getting 49 stamps in total now. There are flexible payments on this, and there's also a cheeky little Freedom price on it as well. £36.97 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, it's £33.28 is what you're getting. You're getting all these beautiful stamps. The scene stamps in there as well, they really are beautiful because they're just clean and crisp, and you can do so much or so little with them just by using your mop-ups if you wanted to use your mop-ups. I especially adore that farm scene. Just stamped out like that. That could be a little Swiss cottage if you wanted it to be, but it could also be a little farm cottage. Then you can do cards that look a little bit like these. From there, though, you've also got sort of the stamp-along sets that I like to call them, because it breaks everything down. It will break everything down that you need to do. So whether you're going to go big or whether you're going to go small, let me show you the back of the packaging as well, because everything comes with inspiration on there. Have I got them all? Here I have.
Actually, Adam, I've forgotten that. Every single Spellbinders packet always has some inspiration for you on the back. So you've got a good starting point right there on your packaging. Yeah, it's a good point.
So that's the stamps you're getting on the back of the packaging. You've got that inspiration for you. So maybe that's going to be your first card. Maybe that's going to be your first journal cover. Maybe that's going to be your just first little play that you've got in there. So that was your first one. Your second one, look at that. How beautiful is that? And that's from that. You never would have thought it was the same stamp, but it is. It looks so different. Then we were talking about blending earlier. You take this, just do it in black, blended the background. You do these in emboss. Beautiful black embossed trees that you've got. How stunning would that be? Wesley, from your tree stamp. From there, we move on. Can't wait till I see you again. From this stamp that you've got, you're now going to get cards that look a little bit like this. We still go on to your little farm stamp, to your little farm scene that you've got there. And this is the one I was talking about your inky backgrounds. Don't throw them away. You can really use those, and you can really use those to your advantage. Then last but no means least, you've also got your Hello Friend. From that stamp there, you can be creating cards that look a little bit like this. Clean, crisp, simple, but they pack a punch. 691150 is your item number. Just simply stamped out and coloured in. Now you pop that onto a bit of a matte and layer, and you are good to go. So, if we matte and layer onto your cardstock, it's really going to make it pop. Doesn't matter what colour you use, it's going to pop again and again and again. using some of your forest scenes that you've got there. So using those build-up flowers to do the corner element and then cutting in to it to create a beautiful Mother's Day card. Go plain and simple and do a little notelet. If you want to do little notelet cards, you can do those as well. Start fussy cutting out your cards and just using them, using on your backgrounds and the dies that you've already got at home. Postcards. Create your own postcards and notelets. Just thinking of you. Just a note to say, we don't send enough notelets. We don't write enough letters these days. We're very quick to jump on the social medias, but we don't send enough letters. Then, from there, we can move in to the beautiful background. Remember, this is a 2-layer stamp. So you were in control. Just pop the clouds on there and you're good to go as well. And then from that, just using some of the glossy cards, your inky backgrounds and your bleach effects, you can create cards that look like this. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. 49 stamps in total, £33.28 if you're a Freedom member across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 691150 is your item number. Right, then let's get in another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
So we're going to use this scene. What did you say this was, like a little Swiss cottage, Adam?
It could be a little Swiss cottage, I feel.
Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, could be. So I'm going to just create a background with my inks first of all. So salty ocean. We're not using it for the ocean, we're using it for the sea, for the sky, sorry.
Okay.
So, nice bright blue. We're having some stunning sunsets and sunrises at the moment.
Well, it was all pink the other night, I noticed. Everywhere was pink.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Spring is coming.
Oh, I can't wait.
So, but the evenings are getting a bit lighter as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't get dark as quick now.
No, it doesn't. It's brilliant.
It used to be dark when we leave work.
It just makes you feel a bit better, doesn't it? It makes you feel a bit.
It does. The dark nights, they're cold.
Yes, absolutely. So we're then bringing in peeled paint again. Is the colour of the hour.
I like it though.
It's my favourite. It's my favourite. Just clean that over there, pop those on there so I don't get my hand in. So we're then going to bring in the big scene here. It's a place you'd like to go on holiday, isn't it?
It is.
Is it going to fit
Just
on there?
with them being Spellbinders stamps, do we need to prepare the stamps in any way when we get them home?
No, with the new stamp set, I just kind of like just blot it on the back of my hand just to get if there's any residue. But then you're good to go.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'm going to go into black because I think it looks really lovely as this black silhouette here. And it's going to really then pop by doing this in black. It's going to really pop that background. So I've gone for the blue and the green, but we could have done that in those lovely sunset colours we were talking about. But we're going to go for the sky and then the green. So I've lined it up here, so the trees are in the sky there, but then I've got the green of the fields coming through in the middle there.
What size card are you using at the moment?
So this is going to go on a 5x7.
Okay.
Okay. The previous one we did was a 5x7 as well. Tends to be 5x7, 6x6 I work on a lot, but I've just discovered 7x7s as well, so I use 7x7 size a lot too. But if you're just new to card making, the smaller size is kind of not so big to commit to, you know. So yeah, we're going 5x7. We're going to flip that over again, just in case, just to make sure that image is transferred all over. And I'm going to emboss this again, Adam, because I think giving that shimmer and shine with our clear embossing powder is really going to bring this scene to life. So it's a bit more farmland, this one, less Swiss Alps, I think.
Look at that, though.
So I'm going to bring in now my embossing powder, just clear embossing powder. I mean, you could be doing pink and purple skies and all sorts of things behind this one, couldn't you? Really lovely. Need a little bit more, whoops, a little bit more on there. Let's just try and scoop that up. Get that out of the way. And then I just need to heat this, Adam. Sorry, I'm going to be noisy for a minute.
No, it's fine. We like watching this.
But this is really magical on the on this colour. It's really going to make that cottage pop. Here we go. Look at that.
Details are on the screen for your creator scene on its own. £13.99, 454 316 is your item number, or you can go for it in the bundle as well. The choice is yours. You can be your own designer on this one, so you can. 691150 is your item number, £73.94. Freedom members even less, £66.55, and I'll split all the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments for you as well. I'm kind, Botter.
So there is our scene now, but I'm going to add to that. So I'm going to bring the clouds in. Instead of stamping, I am going to give a little, let's just get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. I am going to, this is another technique that I like to do. So with just my water spray, I'm going to spritz that stamp with water.
Okay.
And then when I then come into here, because I've used an oxide, it's going to react with the water and give me a kind of bleached effect when it dries. I've got more water left on there, so we're going to go into there too. And let's give another spritz.
I've not seen this technique before.
Oh, it's fun, it's fun. So then, when I just block that with my kitchen paper,
oh yeah, look at that.
You can see how it's then taken out the ink to give that bleached effect, but reminiscent of fluffy clouds, don't you think?
I like that, yeah, I like that technique.
So then what we're going to do is, on the bottom here we need a sentiment. So I am going to go with a walk in nature, walks the soul back home.
No.
I need to just dry that. And I'm going to use black again because I think that's really going to pop as we've used black for the silhouette.
Do we know who Mary Davies is?
I don't actually. I don't.
Okay.
We'll have to Google it.
I don't know who she is. I didn't know if she was someone famous, so I've just missed the boat.
She's obviously got a good way with words.
Well, she has. She's got a lovely way with words.
So we've got our sentiment down there. And then I'm going to go back to one of my other die sets. Stamp sets, sorry. Let's go for the Being Around You wreath because it's got some nice little bits of foliage down here. So I'm going to select this one. Go back to my peeled paint.
This
and then just bring in.
This is one is the Being Around You wreath that
That's
we're using
the
now.
one. Yep. Yep. So, you know, you can mix and match them all together. And we're just going to add just a little subtle nod there to the foliage in the field. I think also this would be a good man's card for a man as well, Adam, because you know, I've done about other crafters, but I tend to make lots of cards that are very girly, butterflies, flowers,
Well,
you know.
it could be like, I reckon you could sort of go sympathy. If you wanted, you could go that route with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You certainly could, yeah. Or if you've got friends who like walking, you know, this would be a nice card for them as well. So I'm just adding those, just a little touch, subtle touch in the bottom there. And then if we go to our 5x7 blank, I'm going to mat it onto black this time because we've used that black image of the house and the sentiment as well. So I want to keep that black to make that pop.
It would also work, I think it would work with the spring collection as well.
It certainly would, yeah. The lovely blue and the green we could certainly use from that collection too.
And the green collection.
Check you out with your colour recognition, yeah.
Yeah,
well done.
I know my colours.
Yeah, well done.
Hey, I know my colours. I know my lemons.
So that's going to go in there, and then just to finish this one off, I have somewhere on my table. See, I'm spreading myself out. I've got those clouds again, but this time I have fussy cut them out. So then I can just layer them on. I might just give, without re-inking my brush, I'm just going to give a little hint of a tint onto those, I think.
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint.
I like that.
I'm just going to blot some of that glue off so it doesn't splodge everywhere. So we can then...
Back together at 9 o'clock this evening as well. So if you
We
don't have any
are.
questions, email them in.
We are back for more stampy fun. So I can then just add some of those fluffy clouds back in. I might chop that one in half so it's kind of peeking behind that tree there. Like so. And there we have a walk in nature walks the soul back home.
It is beautiful. Look at that. It is one of those things that I'm going to say it, that anyone could do.
Yeah, absolutely.
That anyone could do it, and it will cover any occasion as well. And if you are making to sell, they're going to be quite easy to batch make. So if you are batch making them, or you want to turn them into notelets and things like that, but then you can start experimenting them. Then you can start cutting into them and cutting around things and moving backgrounds back and moving things forward and then putting the trees there. So you imagine going with the tree stamp that you've got. Cut out the centre of your trees that you've got in there. You could possibly do it with your scan and cut. I don't know, but you possibly could. Cutting out the centre so you give yourself an aperture card. Once you've got the aperture in there, you then start bringing in your farmhouse and you start layering those up behind. So then you're just going to start thinking even more. Then you take that and you take your flowers from other collections. You haven't got to do all floral cards if you don't want to. It's down to you. And if you're scared of big cards, if you're scared, cut them down like you see here. You haven't got to use them as a whole stamp if you don't want to. The choice is yours. They're your stamps at the end of the day. So if you are going to do the biggest cards down to the smallest of cards, each one of these really does work. Sharon, is it possible just to quickly see the boards one more time of all the stamps, what we've got through, while you quickly grab those?
Yep.
£33.28 if you're a flexible member, if you're a Freedom member that you're looking at into this one. And there's also flexible payments on there as well, 691150. Let's look at these stamps though in more detail because we have got the boards.
So this is the bunches of love that we used on the second demonstration. So you've got the big element there, but then you've got the smaller flowers that you can build up the daisies around. This one says sending you bunches of love or happy birthday. Happy birthday is a staple. We all need that in our stash. So that's your bunches. Yep. Your birthday bouquet, sorry. This is the being around you. So you've got that lovely horseshoe effect there. Different flowers, but then you've got the smaller flowers that you could either use as a background or you can then decoupage those up onto that wreath. Some other smaller elements there too. Thinking of you and I miss being around you. Beautiful sentiments. Also, Adam, good for artist trading cards as well.
Yes,
these
they would
stamps, you know, you can use them for those as well.
We've got about a minute left.
Oh, okay, let's walk together. So again, we've got that silhouette. We'll use this in the 9 o'clock show. So this is your Let's Walk Together, the forest silhouette. A walk in nature walks the soul back home and you are my home. That's our little cottage with the seagulls and the clouds. That was the one we just used in demo. This was the first one I showed you with the anemones. So this was like you're building a flower. Flowers by number, and you've got your 3 sentiments on that set. And finally, your little meadow scene with the flowers that go on top, and for my friend. This one is your layered wildflowers.
They are beautiful. Sum it all up for me, Sharon. For those people that are still umming and ahhing, maybe sitting on the fence, what would you say to those people?
If you were only going to go for one set, I would be going for the layered anemones because that's my favourite.
We're back at 9 o'clock this evening, so get your questions in. If you've got questions, if you're sitting on your fence you're going, I'd love to know, but I don't really know, I've never used Spellbinder stamps before, get your questions in. We're live. That's what we're here for. studio@thecraftstore.com. In the subject, put Spellbinders, 9 p.m, just so we don't delete it, so we know it's there, and then we'll read them out at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Sharon. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. See you again.
See you at 9 o'clock. Don't you go anywhere, though. We're opening the doors to a brand new one-day special coming up straight in 2 minutes' time. I'll give you a little rundown of the next 3 hours in about 3 seconds. Yes, indeed. Two Red Robins, dreams come true, is up next. You look at this one, we all look at Mel and say, is that correct? Then she's back again. Yes, indeed. You'll have to wait and see.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Well, hello everybody, and a very warm welcome. So, as one day special closes, another one opens, and we have got a great one for you starting today. You've already been shopping ahead. We're talking 2 Red Robins Dreams Comes True collection. It is absolutely beautiful, captivating artwork here. Before I get into this, let's first introduce you to the lovely Mel. Hello.
Hello.
Mel, pleasure to be hanging out
Hi,
with
everybody.
you.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And Stephanie's been a little bit under the weather this week, so she sent me in.
Oh.
Stuck with me for the day, but I'm really pleased because I'm not pleased that she's been under the weather, but I'm really pleased that I get to bring you this collection because it's lovely and it's exactly what you expect from 2 Red Robins.
It is. Stephanie, I feel better, by the way. The whole team wanted to feel better. Now, can we just firstly feast our eyes on the saving? That is ridiculous. £91 saving.
Yep. So you're saving more than you're spending.
Wow.
Which is fabulous. I love it when I can come on air and say you're saving more than you're spending because it's just phenomenal value for money. And you're not seeing everything that's included either.
So that's our saving.
Yep.
Now, on top of the saving, we're going to get a Zoom workshop with Stephanie.
You are, absolutely. And that will be as long as it needs to be. So she'll go off on tangents and do all sorts of crazy crafting stuff, using all sorts of crazy crafting things.
Do we know when that's going to be? Or
I want to... It's going to be confirmed in an email, I believe, but I think it's somewhere around beginning of April, I think.
And if we can't make that date, we'll still be able to watch?
It will be on there. Yeah, you'll be able to watch it over and over and over again, which is great fun.
That's worth $19.99. I have to say, a Zoom work class with Stephanie at $19.99. That's very good, right?
Absolutely.
And on top of that, you're going to be getting downloads, download bundle, 30 images and it's worth £30.
Yes, so what we do at Two Red Robins is we bring you reflections, and reflections you can download. They'll be put into your account. So once you've bought them, within 24 hours, they'll be put into your account. You can download them. And they're what we call the original colourways. What we're doing with this free download is giving you the other colourways for your reflections, which is your artwork, and also some background papers that will be different to the ones that you're getting in the one-day special. So they're worth £30. We always give you the original colourway, and then we charge £1 for each download after that. So you're getting 30. So you've got £30 worth of value, plus your Zoom workshop at £19.99, which is incredible value for money when you think about what you're actually spending on 38 dies and 24 sheets of beautiful papers and vellums.
So what I really want to get across here, I mean, the value is exceptional. Now, you're saving £91, but on top of that, you're also saving a further $49.99. So here's the thing. You're actually, if you take off the £50, say, the cost of the workshop and the cost of the downloads, that leaves you with $39.90 for everything here. 38 dies in total, and your papers and your vellum. I know it says $89.88 on there, but you're going to enjoy the workshop, you're going to use the downloads, so think about that. If we take off the value of the workshop and download, $39.90 for everything that you are seeing here is just breathtakingly good value. And I'm not the only one who thinks so, because nearly 20% of the stock's gone. We are busy. And look at the flexi payments as well, $44.94. I think it's about time now we have a look at what we're getting.
I'm a little bit taken aback by that.
Literally, like 3 minutes into the show.
I know, that's crazy. Thank you, everybody. I know Stephanie's really, really sad that she can't be here, but she said she knows that I'll do a good job, so no pressure. So Yanis, you've got all the boards and the reflections behind you. So this is Dreams Come True, and it's named that because a lot of gardeners out there want to have their own allotment and their own shed and somewhere to go and escape. You know, we have our crafty rooms, don't we? And the men sometimes want to go and escape as well, although I can't imagine why. So we're bringing you these fabulous images, and the artwork that we bring you is exceptional quality. I mean, it really is stunningly beautiful. The way that they digitally colour it is exceptional. And the first one is your little wood store there, which I think is absolutely beautiful. But you could snip out those little apertures and put other things in. Maybe you want to make it into a little crafty storage. You could use the outside, the frame of that, cut away the little apertures and put like little teeny tiny bottles in, you know, filled with glitter, that kind of thing, or little photographs
like
of the family. Yeah, absolutely.
I love the cut work, Mel. Have you seen the intricate,
the detail is
cut
incredible.
work?
Absolutely. So you can use the white cut, of course, if that's what you want to do, and colour it in yourself. But we also give you that beautiful reflection artwork, and we also bring them in different sizes. And what that creates is depth and perspective and distance, and it creates almost like layering, but without adding depth to your card. It's very, very clever. And then we go on to the gardener's dream, which is the shed, and I think this is fabulous. And the whole ethos around Two Red Robins is that it started during the pandemic, where these two little red robins came to visit Stephanie in her garden. And they kept getting closer and closer and closer to the house, and she was convinced that they were coming every day just to see her, until Carl, her lovely husband, said, well, actually, I've been feeding them mealworms. So that might have been something to do with it.
Stephanie thought she was Snow White for a minute.
She did, absolutely she did. So she started this brand, and this collection is the furthest we've got away from nature. So there aren't a lot of birds or foxes or things like that in this one. This is about giving you the foundations, if you like, the garden shed, the wood store, the old deck chair, the bin that you burn your wood in, the logs, that kind of thing.
So there's a
because what it means is that you can slot them into other collections. So if you've bought previous collections from Two Red Robins and Highlight Crafts, you can absolutely slot these in, and I think it's a really great collection to be able to do that, especially with the saving that you're getting and the free Zoom class, which will give you so much inspiration. And also with those free extra downloads, which is just great value for money.
Well, I'm having a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 die sets.
Yep.
and we're saying 39.
There's 38 dies in total.
38 dies. So with 9 die sets, Lottie, help me out with the maths. If we were to work off our premise, so we're saying taking off the £49.99 for the workshop and for the downloadables worth £30, how much would each die set work out at?
Just over £1 a die it would be.
Okay, of course.
Per die.
Yeah, what do you think?
Go on,
All right, no, I
Ellis.
meant the die sets. The die sets, not the actual dies. The actual die sets. Okay.
Well, you've got your paper pack to take off as well there as well.
All right, well, let's do
£17.99.
that. Well, how much is the paper pack? Let's do that. So.
Okay,
well,
that's making me feel a bit flushed.
So it works out £3.99 for the die sets and £3.99 for your paper pack. All right, look, stop. I'm just going to put these down for a second. Oh,
This is crazy bonkers
I think someone's
value.
made a mistake. Look, let me just show you this. I mean, so, okay, I'm going to pick this up. Have a look here.
Yeah.
This is that beautiful little storage shed. Look at the intricacy of the cuts that you're going to be getting. That is £3.99 for all 3 dies there. You've got nested dies in the mix as well for that gorgeous shed. Look at that. I mean, it all goes down to the very smallest point as well. So all of those layers, £3.99. As we go through this die set here, again, £3.99.
That's a great die as well. And you will also always get an edge die. So the detailed die will cut out of your cardstock by itself. But then we always give you like a matte layer die. So if you want to create your shaped cards, they're the dies that you could use for that. It really is. I say this every time and I'm sick of hearing myself say it, but it's the easiest crafting that you'll ever do. Not that you can't put your creativity into it, because you absolutely can, because you're telling your stories. But the fact that we're giving you this beautiful artwork and you can just, everything works together seamlessly. And what that means is when you go into your crafty room to escape the chaos that's going on in the world, you sit down and you're not having to think, well, where do I start? Because it's really easy to start. And that's the other reason why we also give you the artwork as well.
It just inspires you. I'm going to be quick here. I'm just going to go through all the dies that you're getting. So we've got a ladybird. But again, look at all of those beautiful dies, and you get your reflections artwork to bring them to life.
Absolutely. Now, sorry, Janice, to interrupt, but the great thing about the ladybirds is it's one die. So you don't have lots of little ones that you've got to tape into the right places. It's one die. It's what we call like a swift die. So you literally lay it over the artwork, run it through once, all the little ladybugs come
That's what I
out.
love about you guys. You're crafters. You know,
Absolutely,
because if these were individual dies, you would lose them. 100% you would lose them.
Absolutely.
Okay, so those are your ladybirds. Then we have, this is nice. So your little fire.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
We've called it the a blaze.
A blaze, yeah, absolutely. And you get the lid on there as well, but you can snip away the flames and fill it with the wood logs if that's what you want to do. Cut it down slightly smaller, fill it with the wildflowers that we've brought you. You know, even cut off the top and have one of the little bird's nests with the robin nesting inside it. It's all about those elements that we're recycling and upcycling and having them in the garden shed. And Stephanie, when I asked her about the story, she said, you know, the animals have noticed and the birds have noticed that the humans are back. And they're not quite sure why they're back and how long they're going to be back for. So they have to now be a little bit more careful as to how close they get. So they wait for the humans to disappear to go and have their lunch or go into the field or toddle down the lane or do some crafting, and then they go in and have a little look at what's going on because they haven't seen the humans for such a long time.
Well, a good way to entice the
Isn't that
animals
fabulous?
back. Yeah,
I
this
love
is nice,
this.
with the bird feeders.
Yeah,
and
on the front of the
sense
package.
scale as well.
Yeah.
So you've got close up and then you've got your distant shot.
On the packaging, it's quite deceiving, that one, because it just shows you the hanging one, the one with several on. It doesn't show you the big bird feeder. And that big bird feeder with some of the previous dies, like the blue tip that we brought you, would be absolutely phenomenal. And during the demos that I've got for the one-day special, I'm going to bring in other dies, so it'll give you some inspiration as to how you can mix and match them as well.
Oh, there were a couple more boards. Apologies. Just hold on a second. There were a couple more boards that I didn't show you. So we got the logs there as well. This is your fuel for the fire.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, I love that.
They look so realistic, don't they?
and maybe one of my favourites. I love them all, but look
Yeah,
at
the
this.
blossom's lovely, isn't it?
Blooming blossom. You can add that to anything. Just that alone onto a card, sentiment done. And changing the tones as well. So if you wanted to colour that up, sort of cherry blossom.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Well, we've got our fine liners, our flex fine liners on the show as well, so you can add a little bit of colouring with those. They're really, really good, and I want to show you those before we jump into demos with the dies.
All 9 sets of dies, 39 dies in total. 39 dies in total? 38 dies in total. But that does include the Swift dies, obviously, with all those multiple ladybirds in there as well, so it just cuts them all out in one. And you're getting the papers, and you're getting the vellum, you're getting your zoom. Let me just show you here, because these are really good, because what they do is set the tone.
Yeah, so what we do is we look at the artwork that we've created for our dies and our reflections, and then we source artwork that matches, that complements it, although all the artwork across all the collections mixes and matches just like the dies do. And that one, when I looked at that, I thought, well, I'm not sure how I would use that. It's actually really cool because it's quite abstract and quite washy. It creates the background, but it doesn't overtake the images that you put on top of it. And we'll go through one or two of these with the viewfinders before we jump into a card, because they are just stunning.
It's
so
a
in
very
this
quick
kit,
win if you start building up. So that's your foundation, and you use the dies, and we're going to be seeing these. Oh, that's stunning. You're going to be working with these shortly, but that is beautiful as an image.
It is stunning, and again, it makes it really easy to craft with, because if you started with a blank piece of white card and had to create the background before you put all your deco elements on, it would be far more difficult, and you would need more experience. With this, it's done for you. So you get 8 different designs. You get 2 of each on a 200 GSM cardstock, and it almost has like this lovely soft sheen to it. It's beautiful. And then we also give you the same 8 designs, but on a 140 GSM vellum. So you can lay a vellum over a card or 2 vellums over the top of each other and get different looks. So really have a play around with that.
Tuscan feel to that.
It's stunning, isn't it? You can smell the blossom in the fields, can't you? And how lovely that we've got some with real like springtime imagery in there for you now. And then when you get these, I love this vellum. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice.
It is just beautiful. Just laying them over the top of each other gives you a completely different look, and it's great fun because you try different combinations and get different looks all the time.
Oh, okay.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Like this. So you're getting your papers, you're getting your vellums, you're getting all the dies in there as well. The workshop with Stephanie, the live Zoom workshop with Stephanie. If you can't make the date, don't worry, because you'll be able to revisit that and watch it as many times as you like. You're getting your downloads worth £30 sent to your account within 24 hours. So the workshop and the downloads alone worth £49.98. Just for those, which means you're paying £39.90 for the dies and the papers, which actually, breaking that down into the elements, is £3.99 per die set, and for the papers and for the vellum. £3.99, come on, each. We've got 2 flakes payments of £44.94, and the saving on there is £91. Now that saving is around for the one-day special. Tomorrow at 6, you'll see that saving, as if by magic, will disappear, and the price will revert back to £180.88. And that's not including, you've got to think, that price doesn't include the workshop and the downloads in there as well. Oh, it does, I apologise, it does. But still, you're getting great value for money within this. The saving is incredible. We are 1/4 the hour, and 1/4 of the stock has gone. So, wow. I mean, we are busy.
I don't know what to say to that.
Just correct, I have to be clear, correct myself, so that 188.8 does include the workshop and the download, so apologies, that was my mistake. Okay, so that's our latest release. It is the one-day special. We're going to show you exactly what you are getting here. We're going to change the details because we have got some cardstock. Now, this is very special cardstock because it is... how should I describe this, Mela? One-off prints, because I know you will bring it back, but not in this colourway.
No, so the colourway is completely limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. And what we like to do is bring you 100 sheets, so you get 5 different textures in there and 5 different colours.
and then you get 20 of each, because there's nothing worse as a crafter than by getting 1 or 2, because you always have the favourite and you run out of that favourite really quickly. And we've put these colours together because they worked really well with the reflections, and when you're making shaped cards using your reflections, you could use this instead of just using black cardstock if you wanted to. So you're getting 100 sheets and you get beautiful pearlescent and textures. So let me go through this. Now this would be perfect for the 2 red robins because you've got that texture, it's outdoorsy, it's almost like hay bales, you know, so that's kind of straw look. But if you're a mixed media person, if you tore some of this and put it onto a canvas, coated it with your gesso and then rubbed gilding wax over the top, it would give you a completely different look because it's really textured. It feels like Hessian. It's lovely. It's
like it's woven.
It is. It's beautiful. And then we've got this gold shimmer. Now it's single-sided, but you've got this fabulous gold shimmer. It looks like you've gone over with your mica powders or created a fabulous pearlescent sheen to it. Die cuts beautifully, and again really good to use with your 2 red robins. We then have an ivory pearl, and again single-sided, but you get that really beautiful soft finish. If you're doing wedding invitations, this is going to be perfect because you're getting 20 sheets of each of these, remember, and these are all in a cardstock. Then you've got a paper in the copper, and this is lovely again with that sheen and shimmer on it, but a lighter weight. Brilliant if you want to line envelopes, things like that. And then finally we've got this black, and it's a really matte black. And when you feel it, it almost feels like a suedette. It has quite an unusual texture, but it's really matte. So if you want to put something that's pearlescent and shiny and shimmery with something that's matte to create a complete contrast of texture, then that works really well as well. But 100 sheets for that price, 10 pence a sheet for a pearlescent card, that is an absolute bargain. But when it's gone, it's gone. We'll bring a different colour combination back with different textures, but that colourway will have gone.
And if you did add it into your order, and it's a good point, Mel, where you're saying once it's gone, it's gone. If you add it into your order, it'll just be £5 because obviously you'll be able to spread the cost with the flexi payments.
Perfect.
The gold, look at this. I mean, that is special. It really is, and you've got such beautiful textures to play with. I love this. I've not seen this before. The kind of textured paper in there as well. And it's definitely, and Mel's absolutely right when you're saying that using this with the release, perfect.
Absolutely, because you know you might have some card at home that's more expensive, and you don't want to use it just as a backing for your card at less than 10 pence a sheet. This is perfect. I mean, really, really good quality card, and it die cuts beautifully. It's also really good in your scan and cut. The texture one might be a little bit more difficult because it's not a complete flat back that will stick to your sticky mat. But for die cutting or for your mixed media, that's perfect. But the rest in your scan and cut will cut beautifully.
Excellent. Okay, so we've got some pens to show you as well. Now, these are really interesting pens because they give you that fine line detail, but you're telling me the way they work, because they've got that flex, and I'm stealing your word here, but that capillary action.
Yes.
So explain these for anyone who's not seen
So
them.
these, I am an absolute pen addict. I love pens. I have done since I was a little girl. My favourite day was the new day at school when you got your new pencil case with all your new pens and your pencils in.
And
I
you put
love
the
it.
ink cartridge into your
I loved it. Fountain pen.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It was the best day. So what we've done is we've created these Flex Masters pens, and they are brilliant. They're not a fibre tip like you would expect from a normal fine liner. They're just super, 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 super fine, but you can get different line widths with the same pen. And I'm going to go right down to this piece of white card that's underneath me because I want to show you the nib and how it flexes. So if you look here, they flex. Can you see how the nib flexes like that? It bends slightly. These are perfect in your universal pen holder for your scan and cut, or they're just really good for your doodling. So you can go a fine line and you can get a little bit thicker as you go along. And then if you hold the pen quite flat, you can get even a thicker line as you go along. They are super quality. They're lovely for your doodling. So if you're into your doodling and you just like to Zen doodle. And sometimes when you get a pen that's not expensive, because these are really, really good quality pens, they're not as good quality, and what happens is the nibs start to splay and fray. You don't get that with these. They are absolutely super quality. And what I found with fine liners before, especially in
the Scan and Cut, because the nib is going up and down like that and pressure's being put onto it, it can make the nib quite flat.
Yeah.
With these, because they're a point nib, you just a really fine pressure and you will get absolutely fabulous results with them. And the capillary reaction means that as soon as you put the ink down, it then creates that reaction and it draws the ink back into that nib, and it means that it never goes blotchy or it doesn't drag. It's a super fine. So if you're into your journaling, these are really good pens. And I don't say that lightly because I am absolutely a pen snob.
Mel, can I want to just ask you about that, because I haven't done a show with the Scan and Cut yet. I'm really looking forward to the Brothers Scan and Cut.
Yeah.
We had the Brothers Sewing Machine and Embroidery Machine and I was impressed. So with that, it's got a universal holder where we can add these pens.
Yes, absolutely.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really clever. So when we launched the Scan and Cut, people were asking for different pens. And Brothers said we don't do pens, so they made a pen holder that you can drop any pen in up to, I think it's the width of like an extra fine Sharpie.
Yep.
And you now need to add some tape on, but that's okay because it gives something to grab to. But yeah, you can absolutely use these, and they don't pill. So if you use a really good quality cardstock, something that you would stamp on or colour on, they don't pill, they don't create that drag on your paper and card, and they come in their own little storage box as well, which is
They're nice
cool.
pens, they're worth $19.99, and that's the kind of quality that you're getting with the pens. But here's the thing, we have got a bundle with these beautiful glitters. You're also getting the toolkit in here as well, which is your craft knife with your additional blades and your tweezers. So that as a bundle means that you're actually saving £10, which in effect means the pens are half price. So you're actually saving. So this is the bundle on this top level here. So, I mean, the pens, that's very good.
What are you doing to me today? Here, you guys. Honestly, everything's such a great Stephanie's fault. Maybe that's why she's feeling a bit under the weather.
She just saw the price on the show.
Absolutely. So we're very keen on tools at Highlight Crafts, but they have to be good tools, because the only thing that's really dangerous about a craft knife is if it's blunt, and if it's blunt, you're in trouble. So I'm just going to try and pull this out. There we go. And you've got a blade already in there. You unscrew this top bar and that will release the blade. You then get, it's ergonomic. Can you see it's quite a triangular design?
Yeah.
So you've almost got these flat sides, so it's really nice when you hold that blade. It's not uncomfortable.
It's safe in the hand.
Absolutely. And this barrel just rests against the nook of your hand there. You then get 5 spare blades. You also get 2 embossing ball tools, a super fine one and then a slightly larger one. And then you also get a piercing tool that all go into the same handle.
So wait, we've got a piercing tool, we're getting an embossing tool, and we're getting blades.
Yep.
That's very good. So it's not just a craft knife, it's a multi-tool.
Absolutely. And then on top of that, we also give you some reverse tweezers. Now, they're not super fine pointed, but they're great because when you squeeze them, they open, which means that when you are then trying to pick up something, especially like flat back pearls, when you're placing them, you're not having to keep the pressure on your tweezers. I resisted using tweezers for years because I found it really difficult to hold things tight while I was using them, but then reverse tweezers changed all that, and these are really good for that. So if you're doing your decoupage layers, things like that, these tweezers are really great. And then it's just fabulous quality tools at a really good price.
I mean, 24 pens.
Yeah.
You're also getting 9 beautiful glitters. The glitters are stunning. So these are your shimmer and sparkle glitters. So you're going to get all 9 of those. I like the pots as well because they've kind of got the, if you've ever had herbs, you know, herbs, you can do the little sprinkle, then you've got the open bits, you can pour more out. So you're getting those nice pots, and you're getting the multi-craft tools. So not only is it a craft knife, you're getting the embossing and pricking tool in there as well. All of that in one bundle, saving £10, $37.97. But again, if we do add it into our flexi basket with a one-day special, suddenly it becomes $18.99 today. Just going to have a look now with the one-day special. If you do have any questions for Mel, please get in touch. But Two Red Robins have done it again. It's such a beautiful release, Mel. Let's start having a play.
Stunning, isn't it? So just in case you've never seen anything from Two Red Robins before, I just want to explain to you how the reflections work. So you will get a download into your account, and we put as many as we possibly can onto one sheet for you. Still allowing the fact that you could then multi-cut if you want. So what I mean by that is you can take your die, you place it over the top and make sure you tape it in place. And then you run it through your die cutting machine. So then we've also got the stand one like that, again, over the top so you can't see any artwork. You'll still see the Two Red Robins logo at the side, but you won't see any of the artwork unless it's a bleed like this. And a bleed is when we extend the ink so that we can't, you don't see any white. So you tape that in place, run it through your die cutting machine, and then you end up with a perfect coloured image. Because I know I love colouring, it's my passion. However, I know a lot of people don't like colouring. So we've done that for you as an option, which is why if you just cut them in white card, you could colour them in yourself if that's what you wanted to do. So let's have a look at some of these backgrounds, because Stephanie came up with this idea of viewfinders. And you can make your own, so just take an A4 sheet of card and you can use your basic dies, or we do sell these and they're in a 400 GSM cardstock, so they're nice and sturdy. And what we've done with the artwork is looked at artwork and selected it for different purposes. So if we start here, you've got your beautiful wildflowers at the bottom, you've then got your buildings in the mid, and then you've got in your background, you've got the mountains and the clouds. But if you move that up slightly to the top, you get a different image because you get more of the clouds. If you move it over here, you could have the buildings in the middle with the hills behind and the trees now in. Or you could move it up again slightly and have the buildings over here. Or you could get rid of the buildings completely and just have your wildflower. So when you get these papers home, sit there and have a play with something like this. Look how this changes from having all the colour at the front. If I push it up to the top and just having a little bit of colour with the buildings. So we go from a very feminine card to quite a masculine card just by using a different area of that paper.
What, you've got the beautiful punch of colour coming through, or you can have the drama of the skyline.
Absolutely.
In the top,
it's really, really, really clever. But I'm a little bit of a devil because I use them for my card making as well. So absolutely, buy the viewfinders from the show and use those, keep those safe, because you've got 2 squares, 2 circles, 2 ovals, 2 rectangles in different sizes. Keep those nice and clean and safe for finding the place where you want to create your card, but then create them with your nesting dies as well, which is exactly what I've done here. So let's put just a really simple card together so you can see how the concept of Two Red Robins works. So I'm starting with just a white card blank here, and then I've taken one of the papers and I've just cut a section away like that, and I wanted this beautiful soft watercolour tree, and it reminds me of my dad, that because my dad used to be a really good watercolour artist, and every time I see something like that it just makes me smile because it reminds me of him. We'd quite often, when I was little, go out on a Saturday, or when my son was little, they'd take Matthew out for the day somewhere, Yorkshire Dales or somewhere like that, and my dad would take photographs on his camera, come back and then do a picture of it. So I have some fabulous artwork at home of just lovely scenes. It was really, really, really lovely. So a little bit of glue on here, and I'm just going to position this into the centre.
Beautiful tree.
Like so. It's lovely, isn't it? So if you're not somebody that can paint, and I absolutely can't, I haven't got that talent, I didn't inherit that gene, but you've got the artwork that now you can use. So I've just created, using the oval foundation dies that we sell, just this aperture here. And don't think that an aperture always has to be in the centre. It can be slightly over to one side. So what I did was I took a piece of card and I cut the oval in the middle of an A4 sheet. And that might seem a bit wasteful, but when I trim it down, I use that for other things, for stamping on, for my sentiments, things like that. But what I did was I started with these die cuts. So when I get these dies, what I do is print off all the reflections, cut loads of them out and sit with them in front of me. So you've got like a pick and mix of all the different images, and then just start to build your image. So I knew that I wanted this side to be a little bit wider, because I wanted to use this image here. And look at all the different things that you've got in here. You've got little buckets hanging from the ladder with an old piece of drain pipe, and it's all getting a little bit overgrown with the moss and the foliage behind it. And you've got an old rope and an old hose pipe and 2 wooden planks and an old upside down pot. It's that level of detail that makes Two Red Robins stand out from other brands, I think. And then we've got the wood store, and I can put that a little bit further back like that if I want to. So instantly we've got this in the midground, this is the background, and this is your foreground here. And then just have a play around with the different elements. Don't glue anything down until you're ready. But look, I can put the wooden can there, if you like, flamed there, behind there, and then you even get the lid. And you can smell the smoke coming off it, can't you? You can imagine how hot that metal's getting. And you've just got that little lid that can fall down, or it could go over here somewhere like that. So that's how I would build the beginning of it. So let's glue these in place so we can actually make some full cards for you, so you can see how I build it up. Now, when I'm putting my apertures down, I will only ever put glue around the outside edge. I'll never put it around the aperture because I might want to tuck something inside. So just think about that before you decide to put glue everywhere. Just think about where you might want to put things, because I've done it so often where I've stuck everything down and then thought, oh, that would have been really nice tucked in. So just create your composition first. And there's no right or wrong. It's what you like, okay? And people often say, well, how do you know when to stop? When you like it. That's the answer. When you're happy, then you stop, okay? Because it doesn't matter whether you like minimalistic designs, whether you like really detailed designs, whether you just like one thing on a card, whether you want loads on, whether you want to use it in your mixed media, on your canvases, whether you want to colour them in yourself, whatever you want to do. You know, you can even print these onto fabric. So think about that as well, because we're giving you a download that's printable of different backings. You could print some of those onto fabric. If your printer will take printable fabric, then you can absolutely do that, and then you can start to quilt with it. You know, it's entirely up to you using your appliques. So I'm going to add a little bit more depth in with the can on there, the little flamed. I'm going to pop that into there like that. And it's still grounded because the feet are still touching the ground underneath there. And then we'll think about where we want our little lid. I might just have that there, and I might add a little bit of dimension there. Just using a 3-dimensional glue gel for this. You could use foam, but what you get with foam is, because it's the same depth right the way along the strip or the foam pad, you can't get that nice curve with it. It's kind of, it comes up and it's almost like on a level rather than being able to really bend it. So that's why I tend to use a glue gel. Then we've got, now this is frayed from a previous collection. This is an old piece of rope, and it's just crying out to be hung over the top of that ladder. So this is why when we bring you collections, and we bring you collections, especially like Dreams Come True, we've thought about previous collections. So, you know, if you can't stretch to the full bundle and you just want to buy individuals, you can do that as well. And don't ever worry about bringing extra bits off the side of the card as well. It just adds a little bit more interest to it. Then I've got some previous foliage here, because we've only got the blossom in the Dreams Come True. So I wanted to bring some green in. I wanted to bring the green from down here and bring it further up. And again, because I haven't stuck everything down completely, I can tuck that behind. And I don't think that everything, when you stick it down, has to be completely flat. It doesn't. You can literally just put a little bit of glue on the base of that sprig there and tuck it behind. So have a look on the website before you check your basket out and see if there's anything else that you're interested in that you might want to check out. I'm going to build this, bring this one over here, and I'm just going to pop this behind here like that. I'm actually going to snip that down a little bit like that. And Stephanie will go through all sorts of things like this with you in the class. She will literally probably sit at her desk with lots of die cuts and just play. And that's the great thing about having things like this and being able to join her on that Zoom class, or if you can't, you can watch it back out time and time and time again. So I'm just going to extend this little sprig off with a little bit of the extra green there. I'm going to pop a ladybug just on there like that, just in flight, so it fills that there. Then I'm going to bring in our fledglings. Now we brought you these. This is our Pip, Buddy and Scuttle. And I love the little names of these, and these are the robins. So they've realised that the humans are back out and about, and they need to go around all the friends that they've met on their journeys during our lockdown and see what's going on. What's going on? Why are the humans back out? And they don't get too close to the humans. They won't get too close. They just want to see what's going on. And I'm just going to pop Buddy in there. I'm going to actually wrap his little claw there into the ladder, and then I've got an extra little bit of foliage down here that I'm just going to literally tuck in there, so it's bringing the green down to the bottom here as well, like that. And then I've got my little ladybugs, and I love these because they had a little pop of red, a little pop of colour, and they just add a little bit more interest. So every time you look at a Two Red Robins card, you'll see something different, and I love that. It's really, really clever design. I'm going to put that one just flying in the middle there, and then the little one just down here can just be sat on top of, I'm going to put it down there by the rope, I think, like so. So we'll just pop that down there, and then that's our card done. So I'll turn this round to show you so you can see. It's lovely, but there's very, very little dimension on there, but look how we've created perspective. You've got, even by having that little tiny ladybug in the middle, it's further away because it's smaller. Then you've got the larger one coming forward, the three little robins. It's just lovely.
It's a beautiful inspiration, and it really showcases why I love Two Red Robins, because you give us so many design aspects to it. You create absolute wealth of design on your I've got to show you, actually. I've got some finished examples here, and I think it's worth seeing these because I'm just going to pop them there. They are stunning. So let's take a look at this. And my question to you, when I start showing you these cards, it's a really simple question. Is this something that you could see yourself making? I mean, how beautiful is that on acetate? By the way, we did have some acetate yesterday, and it was very popular, so I think it was like 40 sheets of acetate. Yeah, very nice there. And then over here we've got more, just showing this. Look at that. We've got that wonderful bird in there, all of